Guide to AI and Machine Learning for free.
This needs to be quiet. I might need to get some headphones.
That's kind of, they don't know where it went.
I'm listening to Joe Rogan and Elon Musk. I've only listened to like 30 minutes of it. I slept all day. I think I set my alarm for midnight. Well, now I know I did because it didn't go off. So I didn't go to the protest. But there's another one on the 8th, so it's fine. Gives me more time to prepare. But I'm listening to this. But I can't have the audio coming through because Joe Rogan is stingy with his content. It's got like 5.5 million views in a day.
Do you remember that story, Jamie? Yeah. What was the story? Yeah, it was spent on legitimate things. Don't worry, but we don't know what we spent it on. Well, I mean, how do you know?
I need Mario music to drown out this music.
This is such a fascinating time.
I want to do speed runs.
This setup, the way it is right now, with Trump back in after all that happened to him, and with you there, and with RFK Jr. and Tulsi and Cash Patel.
I didn't end up going. I slept. I set my alarm for 12, and I think I set it for midnight. I think it's going to go off here in a bit. And I slept through it.
He had a bunch of neocons in the cabinet. There's a bunch of shady people that he didn't know. And he had
There's one on the 8th. I don't think a lot of people went to this one anyway. It wasn't as, I don't know, well noticed. This is pretty cool. He says it's revolutionary. It's a revolutionary time. Most revolutionary since the first revolution. What am I supposed to do here? Just wait? Shoot fireballs, Bowser. Bop, bop. They're breaking the bridge out. Damn it. What the heck? Well, 3 of them died. The last one needs to come over here. That fireball looks good. It's going to bust open a door for me. What up, William? Yeah, I watched it yesterday. Well, not all of it. I haven't watched all of it. Oh, but that was bad. Got him. Saved it. Hold on. I hit pause on accident. Saved it like a G. Holy. Hold up. Sleeping under him. Now let Bowser goes off that side. I got to get him to jump off that side. Let's hide out here. I need to get him to break the ground and die. Oh, that was weird. The low G is weird. Break through the ground and die, Bowser. I need to get over that. Oh, I'm going to get hit. I need to kill Spike. Spike won't die. Spike died. Bowser, break the ground and die, bruh. Oh, no. Got him. Okay, if I just... Well, he needs to die. Can you guys hear the show? I'm listening to it, and you shouldn't be able... He's going to die right there. Nice. Oh, that's not good. He's stuck on that block. How do I get him to die now? He's not going to fall through the yellow block. What the... What up, bro? I have to... After this level, I have to... I knew I was going to die if I did that. Hold on, I need to...
There's also this interesting narrative that you shouldn't have access to the Social Security information, as if no one's had access to it before, as if the...
I just have to watch the connection thing. He said the federal government is like borrowing somebody else's money or spending someone else's money on people you don't know. He's talking about there's like tons of old charities and government organizations set up. They're getting money sent out to them. And they don't even exist anymore. The system's just set up to just keep sending them money. I don't know how I'm going to kill this Bowser, this last one, other than just waiting. Hold on, I got to go to the Discord. I'm in chill mode. So I slept through that protest, and I'll go to the one on the 8th. I knew I stayed up too late last night. I was supposed to go to sleep at like 6. Just listening to Freddie yelling about nothing for 2 hours. Un momento. Un momento. We're fixing something. Okay, now I can see the Discord. I'm going to do a little pop-out chat window. Minimize that. There you go. Yeah, I slept through it. I looked at my alarm. I set it for midnight instead of... I'm kind of retarded, so sometimes I forget how AM and PM works. No hablo jibber jabber. Okay, now I have that over there. I can do that. And this. There you go. I think the sound of the Mario will help drown out the sound of the Joe Rogan. I could probably play Asmongold's video. Just a little bit, though. I'm only a little retarded. Sometimes. What I just hit? The wrong button? Slow G. Okay, I need you to come over here and die, my boy. I'm dead. Nope, I'm not. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come right over here. There's a clear condition. I have to kill 3 Bowsers. So that's why there was no flagpole last time. No, you're going to land in the wrong spot. I might be in trouble. Nope, he's dead. Bye-bye. And then we dip on a... Nope, did the wrong thing. This is not good. Oh, yeah, we're fine. Nice setup. So that's what you're supposed to do. Fuck! He trolled me at the end. He got me there at the end. A little bit like 35. Dude, I'm traumatized. I was traumatized by that beeping. That was so funny. I was like, you got to take the battery out or it's going to beep again. And then I started counting in my head. And I knew, here it goes. Beep. How the fuck did that happen? I guess you don't have to work in construction to know that, but I don't know. I've just never had a smoke detector. I don't know. Go through the floor, Bowser. Do your jumpy thing. Oh, there's my doorway, and now I got a whole bunch of fireballs coming at my dome. Whole bunch of... Oh, I forgot. Forgot there was a giant Bowser standing right there. This level sucks, dude. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, shoot. I forgot I'm supposed to be listening to this. Eat it. Oh, these are going to hit me. Oh, good. And he did. Oh. Bop, bop, bop. Bop, bop, bop. Oh, that's not good. We're good, though. I'm a beast. Should I get Spiky out of here? I can't now. Bowser's over top of him. Oh, he's doing damage to Bowser with the spiky ball. You're my new friend. I'm dead. No, I'm not. Okay, you gotta go. You gotta go, my boy. Oh, that's not good. Oh, I might be in trouble. Oh, I might be in trouble. Uh-oh. No, we're good. We gotta do a long jump. Good thing we're in low G. We can spaceship it. Got him. As long as he stands there, he's getting hit by the spiky balls. I just need him to jump this way. Oh, I'm dead. No, I'm not. Come over here. Come over here. Why am I playing with the stick? I think because my D-pad got broken on my old controller, but I kept playing with the sticks, so I got comfortable with the sticks. Pause. Pause on that. He's dead. Now I just need to make sure I live. Uh-oh, we have a problem. Check this out. Check this out. Fuck. That did not work. I need to Z jump off one of these. Oh, that's not going to work anyway. Damn, I can't get over that. We are in trouble. I don't think I can win now. Time's running up. Time's running up. What you gonna do when the time's running up? Send it. Wall climb over it. Spike ball to the face. At that comfy with the stick. No. Don't click that, Rome. This level sucks. How do you skip? Select? I'm selecting that boy. It's kind of too random. Bowser's just out here doing whatever he want. Oh, it's a speed run. I was supposed to jump over that. What? Why did that not work? Why did that not work? Japanese speed run. These dang Japanese sending over these speed runs. You better be open. What happened? Why did I down? Whatever. Damage boost. We probably needed that. Oh, I didn't see that. Is this... You're just going to throw a spike up in the midst. In the midst of the run. Why do you take damage on that last one? I think you have to. I think that's force damage. Oh, I don't like this. I don't like that. I don't like that. Are you just going to put a spike? That's almost a cell perfect jump. Maybe I just regular jump instead of Z jump. You have to take damage there. This is impossible. That's impossible. I don't like it. Is it like a side down thweep jump? No, there's no way you jump over that without bumping. I suck. Hey, I didn't take damage on that part. Something like that. Got him. It was a side. It was a down. I wasn't fast enough. Oh shit. I wasn't fast enough in this piece. Go faster. It is a slide down threep jump. I hate those. Down slide threep. It's force damage. I don't care. Go. You get stopped here regardless. Maybe the trick there is to I don't like that. The trick there might be to start your run late so you get more speed before bumping the cannons. Might be the trick, boys. Why did I do that? I suck. Pause. I keep forgetting to play the dang podcast. Pause. I don't know why I'm playing expert. I need to just break speedrun records. That's what I wanted to do.
There was like 53 people. Some of them were students that had access to all this stuff. Yeah.
I know, and they're mad that Elon and a bunch of geniuses have access to it.
Federal employees that have access already to the system. Anyone from Doge has to go through the same vetting process that
We're going to dismantle the government. How are we going to do it with a bunch of freaking anarchists? The way to do it is with smart people. What am I doing? I don't like this level. I got to beat it, though. Beat it. Beat it. Your Cash App thingy isn't on the screen? Gracias. Gracias. A guy at the IRS leaked 100,000 tax returns a few years ago. I know they loved talking about tax returns until Trump gets in office. Now nobody want to talk about their taxes. We just want to look at your taxes. This is a verse level. Whatever. We're playing it solo. Dolo. Oh, this is not. I need to stop hitting Z because this is not the threep mode.
That's all you hear. And
Yeah, well, that's
I see you, my boy.
they can say, but they can't point the line at.
We gotta kill that. We gotta get him to walk on that guy.
Well, this is the thing where
Uh-oh. He's gonna fall. Hold up.
nutrients for pregnant mothers were stopped. They can't point to that.
Walk. 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 Walk.
what's fascinating to
No,
me
wait. I forgot to hit the button. Shit.
how much the mainstream media is in line with the very specific talking points and how little
He can't see without his taxes. Where are his taxes? He can't see without his taxes. My girl. Got him. Okay, I'm in a cat suit, so I gotta remember how to jump properly. And now, got him. You got my boy. This is expert. That was just a test phase. That was just a trial run. Now the Goomba is gonna follow me, so how is this gonna work?
well, it's a detriment to their business.
Is he gonna fall or is he gonna? Fuck.
They don't want to hear all this shit from these people anymore. It's like you're
Walk
saying
here.
it's almost like you're caught.
I'm gonna come and kind of run him around and get him to.
And everybody else already has the.
Oh, there's another one. Cool. They respawn. Respawn on the Goomba.
You need a new mind virus. The one that you're pushing, it's like it doesn't work anymore. It's too crazy.
Yeah, it's the whole thing's very crazy. I mean, the media is incredibly partisan, and they're not.
No. Wait. No. Oh, wait. Yeah, I could just do that. You don't even need the thwomp. Oh,
It's kind of weird.
that's dumb. You don't even need the thwomp on that one. There's cheese on that if somebody hasn't speed runned it yet. What are we doing here? We gotta bop these fools.
Are getting news from X, or just
It's a puzzle.
kind of wild. Like it is very wild. Like it's like they're living
Heart.
in reality.
Oh, there's a lot of people that I talk to that have to go, where did you hear that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, like they're associated.
I'm gonna bop that in case I need a key from it. Nope, doesn't work.
They ran an international news story saying that Doge fired air traffic controllers, but we didn't fire any air traffic controllers at all. In fact, we're trying.
Oh, you hear that? Where's Freddy? There's a story that Doge fired air traffic controllers, and they didn't fire any air traffic controllers. I want to. Does he gonna ask about the nuke one? Hold on. Joe said earlier, people keep sending me stories that are obviously fake. Yeah. The crazy Dems are unfriending me on Facebook again. Sending me stuff, and I'm like, get this crap away from me. I don't care. If you want to debate me, come on my Discord when I'm streaming. I'm not going to have a text conversation in Facebook with you about the false information you just sent me. I'm not going to fact check. They say, well, let me check my fact checker on that. What do you mean, Snopes?
Like let's say if somebody puts up like 2-hour-long video, that's not a tweet, right? It's post. Yeah, good point.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. So, but I don't know how over. People still want to call it a tweet, whatever.
You put a post about it, just to get back to it, saying that we need highly qualified air traffic controllers.
Yeah, he doesn't like when you call it the wrong thing. That's not a tweet. That's a post.
Yes. So.
I went back and watched the end of last night. The tampon talks was great. Ender. What? I don't remember talking about tampons. I do not remember that. And you couldn't have watched all of it because like the last couple hours got cut. What is this level? Should I just go? Or I should not just blindly jump into the abyss. That's what I should not do. One up farming. Stop. 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 No one ups. I got one up. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, I suck. It was right there. The end was right there.
extremely demented stuff.
Actually, I want to see the speed run on that level.
So,
I'll send it to you because it's so kooky. You what?
There was cussing at each other and calling each other women parts names.
it was supposed to like, like if like so as a national threat or something.
Yeah, I think this is exactly it.
I do not remember that.
More than 100 intelligence staffers will be fired over sexually explicit text.
Yeah, we're not watching all of the chat though.
So top intelligence officials told Waters that the workers in question were brazen in using an NSA platform intended for professional use to conduct this kind of really, really horrific behavior. What is the behavior? What is it? So do they say in this article?
I'm gonna speed run this. What's the time? What's the speed run? Minute 2? Oh, easy. It seemed long, but a lot of that is just nonsense. You don't even have to really do anything.
Well, it was all like DE. I mean, it was all like LGBTQ stuff. There was a lot of like transition stuff, and
Oh, that was bad.
I know I definitely saved it, but point is, it infiltrated the organization.
It's not what they should be talking about
at all. Yeah,
it's supposed to be protecting the country.
Right. And people were talking about how they're spending half their time in these meetings, and that they're just like constantly having to attend these things where they talk about these issues. Like, what are you doing? Like, if you have a problem with someone that's discriminatory, get rid of that person. That's it.
Yeah.
Problem's over. You've got someone who's homophobic in your business. They're openly homophobic. Yeah, that you can't work here.
Sure.
That's not cool. That's it. You don't have to have fucking meetings constantly promoting this. You're not gonna
I thought you could just bop him. This one you could just bop. Like, you can just do this. I suck.
They're getting the job done that they're, being paid to do. It should be, of course, obviously not supposed to be sort of
Bumped.
getting paid for bizarre sexcapades.
It's just
Bizarre sexcapades.
The virus is so strong.
Elon just said they shouldn't be getting paid for bizarre sexcapades. What the?
Which is bananas. You would think same thing, like hard-nosed, like tough people doing hard work. It's fine. You have whatever.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, you just have to kill the turtle.
Pretty wild. Yeah.
Kill the turtle. Okay, let's do this better this time.
When the president leaves, they stay. People move around. You stay a part of the organization for your
Oh, what am I doing?
Entrenched in their system and how things work.
I'm forgetting I'm in a cat suit. And there's no 3 jumps.
Who's a good guy, who's on our side, who's not. Yeah.
That's bad. That's not going to work.
Yeah.
I will get the world record on this level.
Yeah, what's up with that?
What is up with that? It was like,
Yeah.
It's like Lucy in the football with Charlie Brown, where she always pulls that football away. It's the same thing. It's like
Funny part is everybody gets on Frederica, then they start acting all crazy and going nuts. I know. He brings it out of people, and it's interesting to listen to. And he's doing exactly what he wants to do. Oh, you can do that. That's a little cheat I just figured out. You can cut him up in the bridge.
Tons of videos and recordings. I mean, he had all sorts of things. Right. Like there's a mountain of evidence.
Right.
So where's that mountain?
Yeah, where's that mountain? And what would be the reason why they would agree?
Got caught under a thwomp. Fed to Pharaoh.
Not put it out. Right? Like there has to be some sort of
Bro, there's like,
financial entanglement, some sort
it's
of
like the Fred
relationship
Chronicles.
that are on that list.
Yeah.
That they can provide a value that was big
He
enough
said
for
2
you.
years. He's been coming to my streams for like 3 years.
Putting out some redacted files that don't show anything.
Yeah.
This is
A
only
whole bunch of
stage one.
redacted.
Only stage one. Don't worry.
So that's my biggest fan. Bopped him in the bridge, cut him up, sliced him and diced him in the bridge.
Well, I mean, I think I've got probably the same information that I mean, I'm just reading what's
1 minute world record. Actually, that might be kind of tight.
I'm like,
Yeah.
It's a real page turner. And I thought we were gonna get some revelations today. I was like, big binders full of stuff.
Yeah.
There's gotta be something in there.
Oh wait, Is he talking about the Epstein files right now? Hold on. That's not even necessary. I forgot. This is not the way. Forgot it's Snake Bridge, but we don't need Snake Bridge. We just need a good, nice jump, boys. Go. No! Oh, it was right there. What was that? 219? That was... I can't do Mario math anymore. Backwards numbers, time clock math. Dude, stop. 219 was 91 seconds. That's a minute. Oh, that's not a world record. That's a minute 30. What is the world record? Minute 2? So that's... No, we got to go way faster. There's no key doors after the first key door, so I think I'm doing extra in that second area. We just need to get keys. Got him. That was quick. That's 11 seconds in the first pipe. Then we bop this dude with the bridge, and we are out. Go. 24 in the next door. That was good. That was smooth criminal. This part, this part's screwing me up. Just jump through and go in the door. That's all you got to do. Just jump through the thwomp and go in the door. It's slippy and slidey with the cat suit. I'm going to find the fastest way through there. Staircase bumps are not good. What was that? I could also run up there, bop him, and kill the turtle. Might be faster. What's Snake Bridge? Don't tell me about it. I'm not interested. Like that. Boom. Hit him. Do it on him. In the pipe. 269. These guys are totally irrelevant. There's nothing. They're not necessary. Oh, that was bad. Not really, actually. This is not the place you want to get stuck. You want to jump over this cloud from here. I almost didn't die. I still haven't even beaten this level, but I don't care. I'm getting the speed run. That was the quickest one yet, and I fell down a hole. A hole in my soul. I need to clip the edge of that Goomba. I'm hearing things again. Bro, get your mind out of the gutter. Get your mind out of the gutter. I'm in the Discord. If anybody wants to go in there and talk about whatever. See, I need to get Turtle out. Okay, we screwed that up. Go. That's 9 seconds into the pipe. 9 seconds in the pipe. 12 seconds in that pipe. Actually, a little less than 11. Oh, that was bad. Man, maybe not. Okay, then just get a smooth jump through here and in that door. I keep forgetting there's a pipe there. Just need to hit down when I come out. Okay, now this part, they pulled us. What am I doing? What am I doing? Okay. Dead. If I can zap over to that guy and climb up, then that would be good. Oh, that was bad. That was 11 in the pipe. Come on, Turtle. Turtle. Let's go, Turtle. Oh, shoot. I almost don't want to use catsuit, because if I don't use catsuit, I can wall bounce better up this one section. Nah, because catsuit lets me kill the Goomba right there. Slipped off the edge. Yeah. On the ass. You get bopped. That was pretty good. 77 is less than 78, right? Got him. That's still the same, 69. 69 in the pipe, 269. 269. No, stop. What? Go. Okay. I keep forgetting what happens here. This part, and it keeps killing me. This part is not that hard. Go. This is bad. Started off really bad with this one, but watch, this will be the one. I've been learning the level. How's everybody's night going tonight? I got a lot of sleep. I needed some sleep. It's all right. We missed the immigration march. I'm sure there'll be way more as immigration cranks up. We got 2 years of this. Don't worry, there will be plenty. Plus, there's a women's one in a week. I slipped off the edge. Slipping off the edge. I'm slipping off the... I don't know what that song is. It just sounds like it would be like a Screamo song. This is what I want to do. Ooh, swooping and swiping and swipping and... Ooh, that was quick. That was 9 seconds in the pipe. Hold up. This one's feeling good. Gotta get the cat suit. I gotta get the cat suit. Bop his ass. Go. Stop. Why am I hitting down? I hit down. That's still pretty fast. 78 is like the... This one's feeling really good. This one's feeling really good. That's 29 seconds. And that's the fastest I've gotten to here yet. Okay. Don't let this part trip you up. It's not that difficult. Damn. Ooh, stop. Do regular stuff. Okay. Let him drop. Don't climb up him. Just go. Just go. Just please go. Just go. Up the top. Off the cloud is what we need to do. It's okay. We'll do this. Got him. Stop. Don't climb up the... 242. That's 60. That's sub-minute. 68? 57. Nice. Got him.
You be hating.
I cut. Well, I be hating. I don't be hating.
Why you do that? It don't matter. Hey, did you like when the nigga said he knew? Haha.
What? What'd you say?
Then you try to put me on the spot and say you were just with nigga. Everybody knows what I do for a living. Why you do that?
Well, I didn't know you were like sleeping with different dudes
I
for a
wasn't sleeping
living.
with nobody. You felt like that. I wasn't sleeping with nobody. Just because a nigga over there comfortable.
I just thought you were like scripting
Stupid.
and doing OnlyFans. I didn't know you were
What's
out
my
here.
job? What is my job?
So what do they use now? Because it used to be back pay.
What
No,
is
don't. Let's
my
not.
job?
Let's not
Hold
get
on, let's go back
instructions.
to what you said. What is my
Like
job?
you,
As you know.
you said you're
So
in the
when you
industry.
tried to do
All you've
that,
ever told
so
me
when
is you're
you,
in the
so why
industry.
you tell that man over and over that was why wouldn't he have known that? Are you crazy? I don't cheat on my man. My man's sitting right there, and that's why he got. I
What?
told you I had a man. You
Wait,
asked me to put my man on there. You asked me to show my man. I told you he was
Cat, I've
lame.
heard you say all kinds of bullshit. You said you
But you
said you
saw it though,
you
right?
told
But
Aiden
you
you
saw
had
it
a
though, right?
husband at home with the kids, but then
And he right there. It was never a lie. You just wanted to be a narrative.
you were in a hotel room.
What's my job? What is my
I'm just
job?
asking questions. I'm just a journalist. I'm just looking into
Because I
this
get
and
irritated
trying to.
and I get irritated and I want to I want to go to a room. I want to sit in a jacuzzi. I want to chill. I want to be me. I'm a young lady. I want to be
That's
me.
fine.
But and you said what you wanted to say. How'd that go for you
I
though?
want to sit in my stream and
And
talk
what he
about people
say?
in their life and what they're doing.
And what did he say?
What's
And
going
what did
on,
that man
Cat?
say? What did the man say to you?
He said
He
I got
said,
dope. I got dope, ninja, or something like that.
he said some neurotic shit. And I said, shut up. I like to play with y'all online. It's stupid. But at the end of the day, you can't hate on what I do. What do I
I
do
don't
for a
hate
living?
on it. I don't hate
So
on it.
what do I do for a living? What do you
But
think
I'm
my
gonna
job
call
is?
out stuff that I think is
What's
crazy.
my
That's
job?
crazy.
What is my job?
You're in the industry.
Okay, so what does that mean?
I
That
don't. It could
means
mean a lot of
I
things.
like
Could
to
mean you're a
I'm a
stripper. Could
lady
mean
of
you do
leisure.
porn. Could mean you're OnlyFans chick.
That's
Could mean
what
you're a
you
lady of the
decided.
night.
But that's
Could
what
mean
you
you're
decided. That's
I
what
don't
you
know.
decided. That's what you decided.
Maybe you're a
I
producer.
said,
Maybe you're a camera woman. I don't know.
did
Maybe
my
you're a
man care?
fluffer. Maybe you're.
Did my man care? He didn't care about
I
what you
don't.
were
I don't
saying.
care. But you shouldn't care. Then why do you
But y'all wanted
care?
to hear him for so long, and I kept telling y'all gonna bother this man, and he gonna get up
Well,
and
it's not
get
my fault that
cranky.
you called a Discord with a bunch of drunk
Well,
men
I always call
at
y'all.
6 in the morning
Yeah,
with
I
your man
always
there in
do
the
that.
bed now.
I always do
You
that.
think we're not gonna
Where
say
else would he
something? What do you
be?
think?
Where else would my man be?
I know, but why are you calling him in the middle? Why are you calling me in the
I'm
middle of the
hanging out with
night?
y'all on I'm hanging out with y'all on Discord with y'all little goofy asses. And he's sitting right there, like I always say. He's
With y'all
sitting
little
there and let
we
me
got a
not
world
bother
record,
that
ladies and
man.
gentlemen.
Do I not say don't bother that man? I said he right there.
Okay, well, you're the one bothering
Y'all
him.
found out, didn't
You
y'all?
called a YouTube Discord
I
stream
always hang
in
out
the
with
middle of
y'all.
the night next to him. What do you
I
mean
don't give
don't
a fuck.
bother him?
Hey,
You
look,
don't
I
bother
didn't
him.
care. I didn't care. The nigga woke up and told y'all something, didn't he? He said, shut the fuck up. And then guess what he did? Like I tell all the girls, a man will grab you off
But
that
listen, when
YouTube.
he tells me
He grabbed me off that.
he'll
What he
grab
do?
me off the
He,
YouTube. Oh, is that a
and he
threat?
did. He grabbed me the fuck off. He said, get the fuck
Dude, he
off there.
can't grab me off the YouTube. He can grab you off the YouTube,
It's
and he
so
probably
fun.
should.
I
Maybe
said,
that's the
me, you're not
problem.
a girl. Why would he grab you? You're a
I
boy.
thought you said
I'm
he
a
could grab
girl.
you off that YouTube.
I tell girls that a man will grab you off YouTube when he don't want to hear it no more. He
Yeah, he
didn't want to hear it
should.
anymore.
He
And he
should.
grabbed me off that bitch, didn't he?
Good.
He said,
But you're
he
back
did. Get
now.
ready. Hey, I'm back on it though.
It didn't last
I'm
long,
back on
did
it though.
it? Shout out,
Yeah, I'm back
Queen.
on it though. Hey, look. I'm back on that bitch though. Hey, hey, look, I be quiet when that nigga start getting hot. I get off that bitch and say, chill. I was like, these niggas don't know. I forgot I was on Discord too. I was like, these niggas just talk about anything. Don't matter. He like, I don't want to hear that shit no more. I know you don't, but it's a fun time for me.
I was trying to talk to him
I, well, he talked to both. He talked to all y'all. He
a
said, get the
little bit.
fuck
He was
off that
chirping
you.
from the corner.
He got mad, and I said,
He said,
why do
"I
you
got
want to?
dope and shit."
And there is no point. And I said, sir, I'm just trying to have fun with my little friends
With
on
your little
YouTube.
friends on that little
On
show.
YouTube. On YouTube. I told you that nigga start hearing me, get me off this bitch. But guess what? I'm on here now. He was angry too. And you talking about I was with the truck driver the other day. He said, I know. What else? Nigga, what is my job? What do I do for a living? I am a woman of
But is
leisure,
that
and
your
I
man?
hang.
Is that your man?
You know, Ali has always been my
Doesn't
man.
does that make him a cuck?
No, he's not a cuck.
I
What
think
do
it
you?
kind of
I
makes
don't
him a
have
cuck.
sex with people. I don't even have sex with people. I don't care. Do I
I had
sound
a
like I care
girlfriend who
about
I was
people?
like in love with, and she started doing that
You're
stuff
confused. You're confused.
twice.
I love my
One was
person.
stripping, and one got into like
That's
Backpage, and I was like, nope,
different.
we're done.
There's
No,
a difference of people.
it's
I
not
always
good.
talk
It's
about
no bueno.
anybody knows. I always talk about my man.
All
I
right,
have
but
a
so you
man.
got to understand, I disagree with your lifestyle. So when you come
But
in here,
you think that
you're gonna
that's
get the
happening.
smoke, cat.
You
I
think
love
that's
you,
happening. What
like
do you
I
think? I'm
love,
just tooting up my
like I
butt.
love, huh?
So people just ramming me all day, huh? That's
Well, I can't help
stupid.
what they say.
It's stupid. The only thing I'm doing is sitting on here playing with y'all, listen to him run his mouth like I told you it was gonna happen. If he start hearing, he gonna be like, shut the fuck up, get off that internet.
Shut the fuck
And then he
up.
gonna get mad, and he gonna get mad. I don't cheat and do none of the things. Dude, if people want to give me money, fine by me. I have no clue. I don't care.
That's
Do I sound like I
cheating.
don't?
If you're doing something with another
Oh,
dude and
why?
you got a dude, that's cheating.
He right
That's
there. Why would
adultery.
you? How?
At some points in times you
How?
would get
I've
stoned
never
for
even
that.
held a nigga's hand. I've never held anybody's hand. The only thing is they came up with their own narrative. They want to live by it, and they want to have this weirdo
You
shit.
can't say
I have.
you can't say
Do I sound
hold on, cat.
sexual?
Hold on, cat. You can't say you know what I do. I'm in the industry. You know what that means. And then when
Dude,
I
I be
assume
on
that you're
internet.
having sex with when I assume
And
that
that's
you're
weird.
having hold on. When
And
I
you can assume
assume
whatever you want.
cat.
Assume what you want, baby.
You told me to assume.
You can. I be on the internet playing with y'all.
So you're having sex with other dudes for money.
On the internet with y'all. So
You
I'm
can't
having
have
all
sex
this
with somebody
sex.
on the internet with you
So
never.
I'm having all this
Are
sex,
you
but I'm playing with y'all on the
trying to
internet.
grape me right now? You
No,
can't have
what?
sex with me on the
That's
internet,
weird.
cat.
First off, I don't like you.
No, I do not give my
Secondly,
consent.
what I'm saying is I'm having all this sex, but I'm playing with y'all on the internet. What are you talking about?
Because
You're
you said
assuming it.
I'm in the industry, and I said,
I
well,
am.
what does that mean? And you said, what do you think it means? So I'm
And
just going
you
on what I think it
gave
means.
what you wanted to. And that's fine. And that is beautiful. It just sounds it just sounds you
Okay,
can.
so
I'm like this. He right
all right, so
here.
you've either got to accept my
And
premise of
I
what that
do.
means,
I told you
or
I accept
you've got
y'all.
to tell me what you really do in the industry.
I don't do anything. I'm just a rude bitch. I don't do anything.
That's
I
not
run my mouth.
a career. You can't
I don't know why
sustain a
it's a career.
family and a life with
I
that.
don't know how it's working out. I don't know how it's working out. But it's rocking.
Okay.
I don't know how it works out.
I mean, is
I've
it
never been.
rocking? Is it
I've
rocking?
never.
You're staying in hotels with a different dude every night.
Look.
I bet some of them aren't very nice.
This is my bed. What are you talking about?
I can't
You
look at my
sleeping
camera
in
right
my
now. I'm trying to
room.
speed run Mario.
What are you talking about? I have a whole bed. I have a TV. What is wrong with you?
I don't know. There's a lot of things wrong with me, but what specifically? Like, what do you mean? Oh shit, I'm dead.
No, I'll give it to you this time, Cat. This time you have a headboard under the bed. It looks like an actual bed, but usually every other time you can see the wallpaper in the room is hotel wallpaper.
I know a hotel room when I see a hotel
Right.
room instantly.
You can tell by the little no closet, little hangers they got in the corner. Yeah, but no, this time, yeah, no, I'll give it to you. This time you're in a house.
Yeah, I'm not looking at my
You're in a
camera
house.
right now.
It's a legit house. No, I said that, Cat. You're on mute, by the way, Cat. I can't hear you, which is kind of nice, but
Hold on.
I didn't mute you.
Look at this. Look at this. I touched.
I'm not
Can
looking.
y'all-
Explain it. What are you showing? You're
that's
showing off
crazy.
your house. So
That's
you
Showing a
gotta.
mirror. It's a mirror. It's a big ass vanity mirror in her bathroom that has
All right,
touch
let's keep
lighting
going.
controls.
Let's keep
That's it.
going.
So your manager.
going.
So you're not
Yeah.
your
Let's keep
manager.
going. Let's keep
So
going. Let's
your
keep going.
man
Let's keep
is.
going. Do you not see the? Do y'all not
Yes.
see the?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Here, look. I don't see
Yeah,
it.
Cat. But see, the difference is, Cat.
What's
If
wrong
you
with
stay in
y'all?
a nice, I
don't
can stay in a
understand.
nice Airbnb too.
I don't understand why you
I
guys
can
have to
stay in
hate
a
so
nice
bad.
Airbnb
You gotta
too,
stop.
Cat.
You gotta stop hating. You have to
I'm not
stop hating.
hating. I'm just questioning.
Here, then question
I
this.
don't
Here,
judge.
look.
Hold on. I'm in an
That
intense.
don't mean shit.
I'm in an intense part. Checkpoint.
Yeah,
Yeah, I see the
why y'all
mirror
hate
cat.
so bad? Why y'all hate so bad?
Cool.
You want to see the kitchen?
I'm not hating. I'm just curious.
What? But what do you want me to say
Well,
about
you
your
guys got.
mirror
I
and
saw
your sink?
before.
Like,
It's
So I
not
didn't
every
do
day
that.
I get to talk
I
to
didn't do this. I didn't do these
a woman
things.
of the
I
industry.
don't care. Stop it. Just stop it. I'm just like y'all. I just have look, I hang out with I love y'all, like I've said, because you guys have opinions. I love hanging out with people that are different from other people and
I
have
don't believe in
opinions.
opinions.
You guys all are different. You guys
I
all
believe
are
in facts.
different.
Yeah.
I even
It's
like
either
the
right
dude.
or it's wrong. And
I even like the dude
opinions are
with
just
the lip ring.
preferences,
What his name?
like who your
Buff
favorite
something?
singer is.
Love them. No, you guys are them kids that are smart, that have good ideas, but you guys aren't
Kids.
doing them to that
No,
extent.
how old are you,
And that's
Cat?
fine. And then you want to hate on me. Where is y'all bitches?
What are you doing?
Where is it at?
You're younger than me.
You said I stay in hotel rooms all the time. Clearly I
Oh,
don't.
okay.
Clearly you do.
Oh,
When you're
I
on
don't.
cam,
Okay. Well,
when
let me
you're
show
on
you what
cam,
I've
let me
seen
show
you
you
in
what
like
I
4
let me
different hotel rooms in the past month. I'm not saying you live in
let me show you
hotels.
let me show you my new shit. British
yeah,
cut. You don't like
no,
it?
no.
Hold on.
And
Hold
that's
on.
Already
also not
said,
hate
Hold
because
on.
I lived
Wait.
in
Hold on.
hotels.
Let me show you what I just bought.
I
Let
lived
me
in
show you what I
hotels
just
for
bought.
3 years.
Hold on.
27
Wait.
seconds
Wait.
on this
Wait.
level? That's
Wait. Wait.
crazy fast.
Wait.
How did you
Wait.
do that?
Wait.
Oh, there's a checkpoint.
Okay.
That's
So
how.
this is my new shit, right? Hold on. Look. Hold on.
Show us
This
the
is
new
my new
shit.
shit.
garage.
Flexing. She's
We're in the
flexing.
garage now.
This is like James last night. Look, I got a
So
book. I got a dang.
no. This ain't me
I
right
got an
now.
action figure.
It's weird. Why
So then
can't I
why are you?
have happiness, bro? Y'all should want happiness too, bro. Especially when you guys are different individuals. Look here.
Happiness. I
This
got
ain't mine.
happiness.
This ain't mine. Hold on.
Happiness?
Let me go. Hold on.
I
Hold
got
on.
Happiness.
You like
happiness.
talk mess?
I got
Okay, y'all like
happiness.
talk mess.
Who's my
Does
happiness?
y'all like talk
I
mess?
got
What is
happiness.
this? What's
I got
this?
Cat.
happiness.
What's this right
I got
here?
happiness.
That's called a
I got happiness.
BMW, nigga.
I got happiness.
It's
What are you
fine.
talking about?
Why can't
I pay for
you
my
live?
shit. What are you
Why can't
I'm a
y'all live
white
and stop
man.
being so stupid? Money doesn't mean anything. Just because I bounce back with a new whip, just because I bounce back, nigga, it doesn't. You
Yeah,
don't
but
like
how
it?
much you
Cat.
pay?
I am a white
You don't
man.
like it? Or cash,
Bro,
nigga. You don't like it?
garbage.
You can't
No.
call me that. If you
Okay,
call me that, then you're gonna give me the
nigga,
power
I'm
of the
not.
N-word
Oh,
card.
why do y'all hate so bad? Look at my
I'm
dog.
not hating, but you can't call me that.
Nobody
You're
said
not.
you hated.
That's your people's
You
word. I'm
see how
not.
stupid it is? See how stupid it is? See how stupid you sound? Dumb and not miserable and dumb.
I'm
It's here.
stupid. You
Would you
sound.
like to see more? Would I see my next? In here. Hold on. The other playground? What's wrong with y'all? You want to see my other dog? What's wrong? You want to see my
Wait, did you
bird?
just say, do I want to see your dead dog?
You want to see my bird? No, never a dead dog, nigga. I don't keep dead animals. I
That's
don't do
what it sounded
taxidermy.
like. You said, you want to see my
I
dead
don't
dog?
do taxidermy. Dude, why y'all can't
I don't
just
know. That
live?
bird. That bird
Stop
looks pretty
hating.
dead.
It's fine. I don't care what y'all do. You work at Walmart. Who cares?
Who works at
No, I don't.
Walmart?
Josh.
I don't work at Walmart.
And the other one work at Domino's.
I don't look
Domino's.
like that.
Nobody works at Domino's.
What
Well,
the fuck
yeah,
are you talking
one
about?
did. But why y'all can't be just okay?
What are you
Like,
talking
dude,
about?
that's
You're the
why
one
I
not
like
being
y'all.
okay right now.
Because
Yeah,
y'all
what are
trying
you
to
doing?
no, you was running your mouth, Josh, and you was like, "Oh, I'm
What
with
was
the
I
tow
running my
truck."
mouth about? What did I
What's
say?
my job? What is my job?
Did I insult sex workers? Yes, I'm gonna do that. Welcome to my
That's
show.
fine. I love it. I don't care.
Okay,
I
but
don't care
then
what
calm
you
You
do.
down.
guys
Don't get
seem to
mad
be
about it.
pissed off.
Oh,
I don't understand.
I never get mad. But what I'm saying is, can you
You're right.
like?
You might not be mad
Look,
about it. You sound mad.
it's
You sound
okay.
pretty mad.
Oh, I sound mad.
You sound
I'm
trifling.
just wondering why y'all hate so much.
I think you come up here trifling. Come up
Oh,
here like you're trying to prove something. Like
oh, that did
you got to
happen,
prove like
right?
something.
That all
Oh, I don't
happened,
know what
right?
you got to prove.
You want me to light up
Like
my banana?
your cat, your mirrors and your sink aren't
Am
impressive.
I
They
in a
really aren't.
hotel right now?
What's up, Elderline?
Am I in a
Good.
hotel?
Say
Am I in a
what
hotel?
now?
No, I
Because
said
you
that.
said all I
I
do
already
is
said
sit
that.
in a hotel.
By the look at your bed,
Is
the
this a
look at your
hooker or
bed.
something?
Oh, it looks like a
That's what
hotel.
I
Yeah,
assume.
It
She won't
yeah.
tell
said
me
sit in a
exactly what she
hotel.
does, but yeah,
Exactly.
she's
Yeah, that bed right there. You know how
It's
many
in a
times,
hotel.
cat? You
This
know how many,
bed.
cat? I've been here 1 month. 1 month.
You
And in
better
that month,
assume.
this is the first time I ever seen your
You
headboard. Every other time, you've
Everybody
been
at
in
It's a
a
school
hotel
and
room.
hotel
didn't
room.
care.
You've been in a
I ain't never
hotel
cared
room.
about this
Or getting in a
headboard.
car wreck, or
It
You were in
sounded
a
to
hotel room.
me.
you were in a
I was
cat.
being
You were in a cat when you were showing
disrespectful.
off the ankle bracelet, cat.
And I was proud of it.
Right.
That's what happened. But it is what happened. What am I supposed to
Right.
do? Be like, I have an ankle monitor on. I'm not scared. The shit off. What you gonna do?
This is not good.
Tell?
I'm gonna die.
Bro, nobody has to be in hotel rooms. Nobody has to eat. But a bitch like to take a break
Hold
for
on,
a
let me
day.
put the Discord on the screen.
Y'all need help. If y'all don't like it, it's fine. Whatever y'all do is fine. But when you start pointing them fingers, look at your house.
I got a pretty nice house. Well, it's an apartment,
Then
but
I would hope you do.
it's decent for
So what are you mad at me about?
the price. What? I'm
I
not
would
mad at
I
you.
have,
hope you a nice house.
I'm not mad
I
at you.
have,
I'm just asking
I would
questions.
hope. I love
yeah,
all, and I answered them, didn't
yeah.
I?
I
I
know.
have an own. I own a
How did I
3-bedroom house.
not?
I asked questions
Own
and
it.
now
Ask
I'm
I don't
passing
pay rent.
my
judgment
man.
based
He
off the
was right
answers to
there.
I
those
don't pay mortgage.
He was
questions.
right there.
It's
Then I
righteous
came to my
judgment.
house.
I've righteously
Yeah.
analyzed the answers to the
Hey, my dad
questions
told
that
me.
I asked, and
Hold on, my dad. Huh? No.
I won't condemn you, Kat.
Yeah, do it. I don't care. You know that.
I'll
Just
just
do it. I don't
strongly
care.
judge you and shame you.
Yeah,
Of course.
please do. You better get that money. Yeah, dude, we're all cool. We all have
We're
different
cool. We're
backgrounds and
cool.
we all do certain things and things happen. Dude, your truck doesn't work. You're riding on it doesn't make you
It still
stupid.
don't
It just
work.
makes you that's what you decided to do and get a scooter and do
No,
what you
I
want to
haven't
do.
been
But
riding
you
the scooter
still
because it's
but
winter
to be
time.
real,
I got a
but
train
your
pass.
brain, but this is what I don't like about people. Your brain works smarter than other people. And you're very
And it's
intelligent, and
smarter for
all
me to
you guys
save money
are,
when my work is like 6 miles
and
away than
all you
driving my
guys
truck there every
are.
day and paying to fix a truck that's not worth
So
trucking.
Good.
why
Not
the
worth
fuck are
not
you
worth
hating on
fixing.
me? So why you hating on me?
It's cheaper for me to just
I
take
would think that too.
it'd be cheaper for me to jog there, but I ain't doing all that
It would be
mess.
good.
I
But
did
the
ride a
thing
bike there
is,
for a minute.
why are
That was
y'all
cool.
hating on me? I can
We
support
got
whatever
deer
you're
heads
doing.
here though. These damn deer heads, they get in your
However you get to work,
wheels.
hey, you get into that bag, ain't you? You doing what you can do, can't you?
I'm
Good.
bopping up these Koopas right now.
And you're
I'm bopping up these Koopas right now. Let's
and you
go.
scooting and you doing whatever you want to do. I believe you just got a promotion at
Ziggy
Walmart.
and
You're fine.
no, I didn't get a promotion.
All
yet.
y'all are fine.
Quit talking about my
Okay.
job. Hey, how about that? How about you stop doing that? You know
Okay,
that's
well,
a
you
rule.
talking about my job.
You can
How
talk.
about you
No,
stop
no.
doxing
You
me?
can talk about. You can talk about the field
You
of
was
work
talking
that
about
I'm
my
in,
industry though,
and
right?
that's
But you
fine.
don't
But
want to
don't
talk about
say.
yours.
Don't quit saying the
I
the
just
name
The
of
flying
the
name you
dope.
work
industry.
at?
Yeah,
I just
You
Cat,
talking about
flying
what,
my
dope.
industry.
Cat, what job do you go in and clock into every day at the same location every fucking day?
Hey, I wake up and I'm blessed.
Hey, you
Baby.
don't. Exactly, you don't. So stop doxing him, bro.
Yeah,
I
you can.
didn't
God,
No,
dox
it's
them.
fine if you want to
That's
talk
not
about
what
the
I
field
said.
of work
I
that I'm
said
in. If you
y'all
want to
should
talk
be
about,
happy with what
just say
y'all have.
retail. Just say retail. Yeah, I work
I
retail.
don't do retail, baby. I don't do.
I know. Well, you do. You
Y'all
retail your
can do
pussy for a
whatever.
bunch of random dudes'
No,
penises.
that's what you assumed. I did not
No,
do
that's
that.
what you
You
told me to
assume that.
assume, and so that's what I
Right.
Have
assumed.
y'all ever heard
And
me?
that's
I
what
be
you can.
online.
And that's what
This
you
is so
continue
funny.
to
Hey,
let
let
him.
me
And when I
teach y'all. Let me
said,
teach
when
y'all
I
a
Because
game.
assumed what I
everybody else
assumed, you didn't correct
Let
me.
assume that.
me. Okay, and that's fine. Let me teach y'all a
When
game.
I
I
said,
be on
when you
here
said, what do you
arguing with
think it
y'all.
is, and I said what I thought it
Okay,
was, you
and
did
that
not
is
correct
fine.
me. So that's what we're
I said
going
it's
off
fine.
of.
I said it's fine.
Okay, then
I
correct
be
me
on
and
the
tell me.
internet arguing with
Say
y'all.
I don't sleep
How
with
could I
guys. I'm
be
just an
feeling like?
escort. I
How
just
could I be
hang out
doing
with
it?
them for 4 hours in a hotel
I be
room, and we
talking
don't
with
do
y'all
anything.
online. How could I be doing that?
Tell me
And if
that.
hey, look, and if it
And
was up
let's
for
see if
bids,
I
I get
believe
it.
you.
Hey, the right money, I get it. But I be online for y'all with y'all.
See, you admit it. What do you even?
Any dollar, everybody would do it for the right dollar. Just period.
No,
I
I'm not
just be
sucking a
online with
dick
y'all.
for $1 billion. I don't care.
I
No.
would.
$1 billion with a
A
B? You're
billion?
$1
not
billion
gonna,
with a big. I ain't taking it.
dude. I'll give my boy a little rub and tug just if he's
I
having a
give a rubber
dry
tug.
spell.
Hey, look,
I know.
hey,
If
put
I
that money
say
in
$1
his face.
billion, a
Put
lot of
that
guys
money in his face.
might question the.
He already said that he got gay in a gay studio and got naked for $25 or $70. How
I
much
did
did he
not.
say?
It wasn't a gay studio. It was a porn studio.
With
And
rabbits.
well, he didn't have a lot of money. He's in California.
You,
He's got a rabbit farm in
$75.
his
That
kitchen.
nigga's a cheap bitch. He cheap.
Huh? I didn't
I
cheat.
can never
You cheat.
perform.
Cheat?
I can never
Why are
perform
you
under those
look?
circumstances.
He talking all that. Okay, scratching my pain. He literally talking all that mess. He said he went to a man's house,
I did
got
say I never
undressed,
cheated before. I never did adultery before,
got
but I
undressed
wonder.
in front of a man, and there was rabbits.
There was girls
And
there
got
too. There was
$75.
my girlfriend was
I would have stayed at home.
my girlfriend was there. She was gonna be a
I would have
fluffer.
borrowed $75.
Yeah, I was a mess, cat. I've been there.
So y'all hear him, right?
But I never
Y'all hear him, right?
dang something
He
no
put
dent.
the industry
I've done
down.
a lot
He
of
tried to
dark
be the
things,
industry.
but I've
He
never.
got interviewed
Dude,
and
some
didn't get the job.
things there are
He didn't get the job.
there are external forces that you can come upon in life that
He
make you
went
do
to
things
a
that
man's house,
aren't.
got
But
undressed,
it's not you
took all
doing
his
it.
clothes up. No, that's not what happened. He went
Those
to
are
a man's
demons.
house,
I
got
had a lot of
undressed,
demons.
pulled out his Peter Weeder,
Yeah, for
and there was
$25.
rabbits,
You're
and
leaving
got
out the
$75.
$25
It wasn't
part.
supposed to be $25. It was supposed to be like 100. I didn't say 25. I said
You
it was.
see, he's
Regardless,
cheapo. He a
the
cheapo.
guy needed some. I'm not in the business of
No,
judging a
the
fella.
idea was I wanted to be in porn, so I had to do a
But he
photo
wanted to
shoot.
be in it, right?
Yes, I
That's
told you I was a
crazy.
damn degenerate, bro.
With a boy.
No,
With a
honestly,
boy.
No, I didn't do
I
anything with
respect.
a boy. That's why I didn't get into the
The boy
I
industry
was
because I
respect your
taking
realized
gumption.
pictures.
you got to do a
The
lot of
boy
gay
was
stuff
recording him.
to
Okay,
make a
let's
name
talk.
for
The
yourself.
boy
And I
was
wasn't trying to do
recording
that.
him
Even John
for
Holmes died of HIV from when he
$75.
started doing the
He
gay stuff.
windmilled in front of a guy's face with rabbits for $75 and drugs.
I didn't windmill in front of no girl's face. I have.
You're
I
That's
mean,
great,
I mean,
dude.
not.
No,
I
you were
mean, I
not in a
have done
girl's
it
face. You're
before, but
right.
not
You were
that
not
time.
in a girl's face. You were in a boy's
Hey, this
face.
is DGen. I don't want to talk about my DGen past life. Yes, I admit I had a DGen past life. Yes, and
Okay, so let's get over it.
all
Cut it
right.
out. If you want to
I'm
windmill in front
over
of
it.
boys'
I'm
faces for
over it. But see, the
$75
difference
Yeah,
is,
you're the only one not
then
over
you
it.
yeah, the difference is I'm
you a
not
cheapo.
doing that
Yeah, we
anymore.
different.
I've learned
Yeah, we different.
it's not a good
No
quality
girls
of
around
life.
either. Just mind
That's
you,
what
he
we
did
call
that in front of
character
a boy.
development, dude.
Oh,
Hmm.
he
That's what we call.
character and developed.
I got a
He
Look at
character
this
character
arc.
vein.
developed.
You're on the
You see
same
this
arc.
vein in my head?
You're
That
just
shit is
You
crazy.
know,
you're
the
just
thing about
Frieza.
me and you,
You're just
Josh, the
always
thing
gonna
about
be
me
being
and you,
Frieza.
Josh, you didn't get paid. You got $75 and pulled your dick out in front of an old white man and let him record you.
What
That's
is
a different.
$75? If you
I
walked
don't
in with
know. I don't
$0,
know what $75 is. Let's ask Josh.
that's getting paid.
What
That's
it
getting
is
by definition.
well, I
Oh,
could
be
tell
happy
you
about it.
in weight what
Oh,
it
be okay. What
By
you just said,
definition,
scratch
he
my
got
paint.
paid, playa.
So scratch my paint. You got paid, didn't you?
He's
So why
hating
y'all
on.
mad at
You're
me?
hating on the hustle, dude.
No, I love to hustle. I love to
No,
gang.
she's trying to bring up my past life
I
because
said, why not get your money? Who cares? You got
I
paid.
do get money
He
now and
just
I
told
don't
you.
have to do degenerate shit for it.
And you don't have to put your dick in front of white guys, but you did. That you did.
Oh,
Be
I mean,
happy
I've
about it.
pulled my
You'll
wiener
be
out in
alright.
front of.
You'll be
My
alright.
wiener's been out in front of dudes.
Then let
I
it
played
show.
sports.
Then let it show. Let it show. What's the problem?
Wait.
I wasn't
Swing it around.
happy
Don't
about
let the
it.
wiener show.
If you don't like doing it, put it back in your
No,
pants.
I never enjoyed it happening, but sometimes you get pants
Seem
and the
like you
guy
might
grabs your
have.
underwear by mistake.
Well, whatever
You know?
you do, have a good time doing it.
No, that's
So
do as
trying to
thou
keep-
I'll
will.
tell you.
That's do as
So
thou
stop
will.
hating
keep
on
mine
what you
concealed,
already did.
dude.
That's the
Scratch my
deception.
paint. You don't know
That's
what
the
you're talking about.
lie.
You don't know
My
what you're
shit's
talking
a
about. Scratch my paint.
concealed
He's
You're
trying
a
to
weapon.
put people
child of the
down.
lie.
Scratch my paint.
Cat.
He's trying to put people down and say I do bad things. Bro, you've already done it. It doesn't matter. You got $75 off it. You could have got more, baby. It's okay.
I was
You
hoping to
live
get
that
more. I
life.
was hoping to be
Baby,
known as Long
swing,
Dong
baby.
Slongs.
I don't think you've stumbled upon the
Just have
zinger you think
fun.
you have, though.
I was
It
hoping to be
doesn't
the
matter.
next big
I don't
thing.
have nothing that y'all don't have. All y'all are equal to me. Y'all all are good ass people. It don't matter.
Didn't work out though.
Hey, look.
Just like my rap
But if
career
it had
didn't
up,
work
you would have been
out.
swinging it around. But if it had up, you would have been swinging it around, and you'd been swinging it for more
Right.
than
That means
$75.
that just means Jess that you had no talent in either career field.
I told
Zero.
him he didn't get hired for that
Well, I
job.
didn't know the right people, but in order to know the right
Oh
people,
yeah,
It sucks
that
that
came
you
down to
want to
right
be
people.
you want to be in the industry, but you didn't
No
get the job.
talent.
You didn't get the job, and you did it in front of a boy, which is even weirder.
well,
But
generally the
picture's out there.
photographers are dudes in that.
Okay, and have a good time. Did you do anything to anybody? Were you a bad person when you did it? No, you wanted your bread,
Yep.
and you didn't
Yes,
think
he
of it
was.
as such.
He was a horrible
So
degenerate.
if you
No,
did it,
I think he would
so
say he was a
so
bad
think,
person
so
when he did it, though.
so
No, I was.
think,
I was
think
evil.
about it.
I think I'm
He
still.
wanted to
so-
do.
I think
No,
I'm
he
still
wasn't.
evil.
That nigga was
I'm
trying
not
to
perfect yet.
survive.
Your point's
He was
null and
trying
void,
to
dude.
survive.
Yeah.
He just
Cat,
said he was a
your
bad
point
guy.
means nothing.
No, that's not what I
Some-
said. I was
You either
comparing
die a
it.
hero or you live long long
not what I
enough to
said.
see yourself
What I
become the
said was,
villain.
when you
Cat,
did
cat,
it,
cat, cat,
how did
cat.
you feel?
Hold on, Cat. You gotta
It didn't even do anything.
but Cat, you gotta like let other people talk and listen to what they're saying
They're
and then
talking
respond.
nonsense because they don't understand anything. You did it because you
Oh
wanted
my
to do
god,
it.
bro. You literally said it.
I know.
Is
I
that
agree.
not the pot and the kettle over
Is
here,
it a big
dude?
deal?
I did it because I was doing what I wanted to do.
But
I was
was it a
serving
big
my
deal?
own free will.
And was it a big deal?
It was
No.
bad.
Yeah, it was
It was
bad. I was gonna
wrong.
die if
It
I
was
kept it up.
disgusting.
Okay. But did you?
No.
It builds character. You're all right. It's okay.
Builds
If
character.
you could do it
All
again,
right.
you would do
Well,
it
then
again.
keep being hard headed until you figure it out.
Oh,
You don't
yeah, I'm
want
just gonna.
you don't
I'm
want
gonna
helicoptering your dick,
You
not me.
suffer and die.
yeah, with that logic, I'm just gonna keep shooting up
Ain't no
heroin.
white man with bunnies pulling off my
Character.
ass.
Like, what the fuck? That doesn't mean that. That's crazy.
I
All
I'm
I'm
gonna
don't know
doing is
shoot up
why
all I'm
he
doing
did
is
it.
giving you a
I do
warning,
not
Cat.
know why
Cat,
he
you're
went
the
to
only
someone's house, let an old white man record him in front of bunnies. I have no clue. And get $75. Stop it. Get on.
you're the only person I
I'm
see.
the
I
only
don't want to.
person that.
You're
Then
the
get
only
on.
person
If you
I've
didn't
seen
like
on
it,
on
then
the
why did you do
internet
it?
who's driving
Oh.
around
Why
and
did
gets
you
in
do it?
accidents with people who ninja jump onto roofs while they've been
Nope.
drinking and then runs away on a
That happened.
stream. Like,
Why does that have to do
so I
anything with
think
me?
I'm in a safe position to say
That doesn't have
you
anything
gotta
to
get
do with
some things in
swimming your
check.
dick
And
around
I'm
rabbits
just
and a
showing you
man.
love. I'm just showing you love. But it's okay.
Then
We
do
can.
it. Then do it correctly.
I'm
If you
trying to
want to
demonstrate
windmill
it.
your dick around old white man and not get paid or get $75, it's on you, nigga. He had a good time. You want to
I'm a
go?
white
He
guy.
had a good
Quit
time.
calling me that.
It's fine.
You make me feel.
I don't give a
You make
fuck
me
if you
feel
were a
empowered with the
fucking
black
Mexican.
fist.
Whatever. And it's okay. It wasn't that bad. You had a good time. You just didn't get paid the right amount. I would have asked for $300 if I was gonna do that.
I know, man, but the economy was better back
But
then.
you
So
cheat.
$100 back then was like $300
It's a better
now. So
economy too. Are you getting ripped off? Oh, you crazy.
Yeah,
nigga.
dude. If you correct for inflation, he got paid $8,000.
yeah.
So he got 75 now. Well, good luck to you, buddy.
That's back when the dollar could buy something.
Bro, I could have
Yeah,
got
Right.
like
he got
12 cartons of
$75 to
eggs.
buy
That was like
all he
liquid gold.
wanted.
Pat, you
Hey,
kids
but
today
mind
don't
you, he
understand.
pulled out his junk in front of a camera
Yeah.
Yeah, but
and
I used to do
rabbit.
that for free all the
Yeah.
time.
That's
Like,
fun.
We understand.
Yeah.
And
We
you
get
did
it.
it for free?
Jesus Christ, why do you have to keep saying it?
Damn.
over and over?
You could do it now. I can give you the
We know what
website.
she's
happened.
You
trying
need a
to
new
that now.
zinger,
she's trying to
dude.
turn it
Do
on
that
me. She's
now.
trying to
You could
turn
do
it
that
on
now
me.
and get
I know
not
you're
a pen.
so clearly unbothered by this
Because I
revelation.
don't live in the
She only
world y'all
knows
live
this
in.
story because I've told this story.
So you
Right.
told
He
me.
wouldn't tell it to you if it was
But it's
something,
not a big deal
And so
to
you've
me.
told
You're
me
making it a big deal, dude.
you told me
No,
your
I'm
story,
wondering why
so
y'all care about what I do.
because
I
you're
wonder why
still
you care so
doing
much
it.
about
I'm
what
not
he
doing
does
it
with his
anymore
That.
now.
Remember,
dong.
I told
Now
you
I just
that
sit
man was
around
gonna
and
get.
I work a menial task job and I sit in a chair
I
and I
don't
talk
feel
on
like
the
you
internet.
work
You're
Why
a
are you
still
menial
so
doing
worried
it,
task
so
about
it's
what
job.
he does
interesting.
I
with his
don't feel
own
like you work.
dong?
I don't want to
No,
talk about me. I want to talk about you. You're getting
I
interviewed.
don't
You came
feel
on my
like
That's
show.
his
you work.
property.
Hold on. You don't work a menial task job. What it is you're just trying to hustle and save, and you're very smart. This is where
Yeah, you
the
don't need to
pieces
tell me what I
landed.
already know, but I'm talking about you. Let's
So
not
what's
talk
the
about
issue?
me.
I'm talking about me. You got an issue. What?
Talk about
'Cause
yourself. Don't girls like
I
to do
did.
that?
I've been talking. I just showed you myself.
But you don't like
I
when you
got an
get any
issue, Cat.
pushback.
What's up with this ring, dude?
There
What
was
do you
no
do if things
pushback.
get
The
violent?
nigga told you he doesn't care. The other nigga told you he doesn't care. Sorry, my bitch is in line, nigga.
What are you
They
gonna do about this ring if
I'm not talking to
violence
them.
occurs?
I'm talking to you.
what my ring? What
Yeah,
ring?
this would never pierce
That's a
my face.
diamond. That's a carrot.
What
And
if
this
you
is
run
my
into
other ring.
violence?
Why would I run into violence? I'll sue you. Why would
You're
I
in
do that?
America, dude.
Look, Dean said
It's
$200. He
ghetto.
pulling out his
People?
hammer. Dean's done it
Dude,
for
I'm not
free
saying I'm
too. Dean
violent.
will
I'm
do it on a
saying
damn
I
stream
got
for
big.
free.
things could transpire.
I don't think of negativity, so I don't think of that. If you
Turned up
feel
to a
like that,
burp.
keep
That's
yourself.
almost all I think
You
of.
turned up the volume
Well,
right
if
when I
you think
burped.
of negative, that's what you're gonna get. I don't think of that. I think of happiness. I think of, damn, hey, somebody about to give me something. I don't think of somebody's gonna punch me in the face. Punch you in the face now. What's wrong with you? I can punch you now.
But
You
it might
see?
happen.
But it might happen to you because you think of it. And even if it did, why do
You
you
got
even think of
Anji waiting
bad things?
outside, or what's his
I
name?
think that's just a thing that men do. Is you're constantly thinking
I
of
think
how
you
you're going
put
to
things in
thwart
the
the attacker.
atmosphere, and
What's his
if you
name?
think you're gonna get punched in the face,
Ali?
you're gonna get
Aki?
punched in the face. I
Anji?
want to punch you now. See? That's what you
Ari?
I'm
got.
constantly mentally thwarting attackers, dude.
I
Which
do not
activities are
know
going to
what
come through?
y'all transpire or marinate in y'all bodies. Stop it.
You
Why
need to
don't
start
you,
hustling
You don't
around
want
the
to know what I got
suburbs.
marinating in me.
why
You
don't
need
you
to
go to
hustle
Walmart?
around the suburbs and
Why
find
don't you go
yourself
to
a nice
Walmart?
white man.
Why
I
don't
got
you,
some
not like
stinky
you.
stuff marinating in me.
I got a white man.
Anji,
Stop
what's
hating
the
too
dude's
much.
name? I'm gonna keep saying his name wrong if you want.
Why? Why do you even care? Why does
It's
it
just his
matter?
first name. I'm not trying to
Do I
dox
care
him.
about your
Okay,
woman's
all
name?
right, never mind. You're
No.
right. I'm gonna call
Get
him.
off me,
I'm
my
gonna call him
nigga.
Anji.
Just think about what you do. You have to stop. You think you weren't gonna get punched in the face? You're gonna get punched in the face. I never
I've
think
been
about getting
punched in the
punched in the face.
face lots
If
of
a
times.
motherfucker punch me in the face, oh, we getting loose.
Yeah, I got
Gotta get
loose
him out.
too. I also
No,
got
I
loose.
got a big nigga with me, and I have homies.
I know. I'm kind of a
Yo,
big
why are we wanting to hit each other?
ninja.
Stop thinking so negative.
You can't
Y'all
call me that,
negative.
cat, because then I'm gonna start
Who
saying
hurt
it.
y'all?
Come
Who
on.
hurt y'all? Y'all too smart for people to put y'all down. Like
A
y'all are
handful of
nothing.
people have hurt me physically.
Well, I don't know why.
A
They're not
couple
as
of them hurt my
educated as
pride
you.
too. I'll say
And
something.
you're hurt and stuff. And dude, I don't think of someone punching me in the face. Why? Because I have an opinion. I wish a motherfucker would. These hands go crazy.
No, dude, there's
Yeah,
crazy
I got
people.
niggas on
They
me.
closed the
But I
asylums.
don't. Someone has hurt y'all. But the thing is, y'all so smart. I've heard James. I've heard you. I've heard Freddie. Honestly, all y'all. Y'all have
You just
a
put
good
me and
mind
James and
track
Freddie in the same category. I feel
because you guys
retarded
all
now.
have an opinion.
Yeah, do not
And
place me in a category with Freddie on the level of
the thing, that's
intelligence.
not what I'm saying. You guys all have an opinion. You guys
My
are
bus
proud
was
to stand,
standard
and you
length.
guys will die
That
over
did
your
not do
opinion.
any of us any
I rode a
favors.
No, what I'm
standard length
saying,
bus.
what
Freddie
I'm
cannot say the
saying,
same.
see y'all talking. What I'm saying is y'all will die over y'all opinion. You guys have
She sounds
a
so
demure
ignorant.
about you. Y'all
Oh,
have a
I
thing
won't.
about yourselves. And then it doesn't matter who agrees with y'all or not. Y'all die on y'all hill. It doesn't matter. You guys are cool
Not
in
me.
your own way.
Kat, have you
I
watched
don't
Elon
really
and Joe
care.
Rogan yet? What do you think
Yeah,
about
I just don't understand.
what do you think about
Like
government
y'all don't
overspending?
think that y'all are special.
Kat.
I
'Cause
die
y'all
on the
don't.
dumbest hills.
All right, this isn't the.
Y'all don't think y'all
If you don't want to
special.
talk
I
about your
don't.
life, that's fine. I don't
I
want to talk
talked
about
about
my
it. Y'all
life.
saw
We don't want
it.
to do story hour.
I
Let's talk
talked about it. What, you was mad because I had a man?
Yeah.
You got that out the way? Was you mad?
All
'Cause I have
women
a,
belong to
what
me.
is the problem? What makes me different than you? Nothing.
That's a real burp.
A lot of
I
things.
see some guys on streams doing
Didn't feel
burps.
like that. Then go get it, baby.
You
No.
talk
If
a
a lot
good
of
one,
things
but
make
you
you
don't do
different
what
than
you're
me,
supposed to do.
if a lot of things make you different from me, go handle it. I don't
I
care.
We
sing
could
with my
start with the
burps.
I don't
penis,
give
or
a
we
fuck.
could both say I don't give a fuck and see who means it.
I don't, nigga. I'm still gonna ride in my Range Rover. You do
We
what you
could
want,
start at
baby.
the penis.
What's the difference between
You can
me and
start at
you?
your dick, which is weird. And that's another thing.
Kat, you
Why
talk
does
a
it
good
have
one,
to
but
It's
you
go
not
don't do what
weird,
through
you're
dude.
supposed to
penis?
do. You act on what you
How does
feel
she
and
not
never
get the
deal with
reference?
Whatever y'all
emotions.
say.
It's a
How didn't I get
classic.
arrested? How did I not get arrested?
No, the
Tell me that.
reference.
So tell me
You
something.
didn't get arrested because
Nobody
you
said
ran away and
arrested.
sobered up real quick, ate some mustard, and you ran back to the scene.
Don't matter. Didn't go to jail though.
Hell yeah,
Doesn't
Cat.
matter.
That's
Don't
what's
matter
up,
how I
dude.
did it. It got done,
She
didn't it?
didn't deny it either.
Doesn't matter.
Cat, I'm rooting for you.
I don't know why y'all don't root for yourselves. I don't
I do
care.
root for
Everybody
myself. I
laughed
love
and said I was
myself.
going to go to jail. Y'all all laughed and said I was
If I
going to
love
jail. And
anybody, I
especially
love
you, Josh.
myself.
I
Especially
didn't
you,
laugh
Josh.
and say
You
you're
said I was
going to
going to
jail.
jail. What happened? None of the above. Stop it. Stop thinking so negative, and maybe positive things will happen for y'all.
Where is the love?
Well, yeah, that is
Just
how the
live.
world works.
Where is the
Maybe y'all beautiful
love?
in your own souls.
Where is the
That's
Oh, I
love?
have a very
y'all want me to go to
beautiful
jail?
soul.
What y'all want? Me to go to jail? And that didn't happen, did it? Didn't happen, did it, baby?
Kat, what do you think about government oversight and like spending and all these like these NGOs and these organizations that they got charities set
love
up all
how
over the place
Trump
that are just
talks.
getting money out the wazoo? And we're just, what do you think of that?
What I think is, if you feel okay, so look, as smart as all y'all are, why don't y'all go into politics?
Because I'm a felon.
That
Oh,
don't
you're
matter.
the felon. Okay.
And
So we were
yeah,
laughing
you
about
might be
me,
right.
but you're
In
the
some
felon.
Democrat cities, I probably could if I ran as a Democrat. Well,
Trump
nowadays,
is a
after
felon.
I know, let's go. I know. I loved when that happened.
What's the problem?
It showed me, it opened a whole new
It's
world
not
for me.
about you talking about you a felon. It's nonsense. Did you really do? Are you really a
We'll
bad
see.
person?
We'll
So
see if the
what? You
tides
fucked
keep
up.
turning or if the pendulum swings
Yeah, you
back.
fucked up. Who cares if someone called you a felon? You ain't no felon. What the fuck does that mean? That you got in
I'd be in a
trouble.
good position, but that could swing
You
back
got
pretty
in trouble.
quickly. What about it? Do I not sit on the internet and talk politics all day?
Oh, she's muted. Thank God.
I didn't mute her. Her boyfriend muted her. Boyfriend for the night.
No,
No.
I asked you, what's the difference?
No.
Trump is a felon, right? Who cares? Why do you put this label on yourself? Who gives a fuck? You
Well,
fucked
it's
up, nigga.
harder. It's
A
harder when you're not a
judge
billionaire
told
to
you
get
you're a
into
felon. Are
politics
you a
as a
bad
felon.
person? Josh, are you a bad person? No.
Yeah, I'm evil. I'm not good. I'm not good. No man
Well,
is good.
then go back to jail then. Lock them up.
Okay, lock me up.
Lock
They
you
won't
up,
let
nigga.
me
If you feel like
out.
you're bad,
They
you're
won't
stupid.
let me. I'm
You didn't
locked
get
up.
bad energy.
You know what that reference is? That's Akon.
You don't go to
You know who
jail.
looked like Akon?
I know, not
That
my
dude you
man.
were with
My
last
man
night.
is, you know, my man is Mexican and black. It was weird that you said that. It was so weird. But at the
He
same
looked
time,
dark with the lights off, though.
anybody looks dark with the lights off. You're stupid. And that's how he cussed you out and got on the phone and you make it. I already told you that was going to happen.
That was the perfect
But
answer to
at the
that.
same time, and he answered you too. He said, y'all all broke and y'all on live and leave my bitch alone and get off. And he yanked me off that live. I told you.
Yeah, good. As he should have.
And he did. And
If
I'm
I
happy
was
for
him, I would have done the same thing.
And he did it. And he did it. But I'm back on here.
Okay.
Yeah. I
But
told you,
regardless,
nigga
I
yanked me
think
off.
he's still a cuck if he's
He
letting
said,
you
y'all
have,
all broke.
if
He
he's letting you
specifically
sleep
said
with
it
other
on that
men.
thing. He said, y'all all broke. I make money and y'all stupid. Get my bitch off here. Boom.
But his money, you can gain everything in the world, but if you still lose
It's
your
your
soul,
mouth. It's your mouth. It's your mouth. It doesn't matter. He don't have nothing to do with y'all. Y'all picking. What would he do to y'all? It doesn't matter how much money you make. You're worried about how much money you make. You're worried about what he
No, it
does.
sounds like your boy
He
is
ain't
because he's the
talked to
one
y'all
actually
from a
saying
can of
people are
paint. He
broke
ain't
as
I
an
talked to
really
y'all.
don't
insult.
care
Did he talk
about
to y'all?
either of you. When the
Did
grid
he
goes
talk
down,
to
you're
y'all?
both like,
You wanted it.
I don't
You
even know
begged
this
for
dude's
it.
name,
You
so I really don't
begged
care.
for it.
I just
I didn't know
think
why
it's
you wanted it.
entertaining.
You begged for it. And then nigga, I said if
It
he
was like
pop up,
watching,
he popped up.
dude, what am
No,
I
it's
supposed to
watching
do
your
here?
stupid ass. Why did you do it? I told you he was gonna pop up and cuss you out and tell you you broke, and
Well,
he
what
did
do you
exactly that.
expect when you're jumping on a panel at 6
I
in the
didn't
morning with a
care.
bunch of drunk
I
people and
didn't
people
care.
hanging out talking
I
shit?
didn't. I enjoy y'all.
What do you expect? It's your fault.
He
It's not
don't
my
enjoy
fault.
y'all.
Don't blame me.
No,
Don't blame me. You
I
made a
enjoy
stupid
y'all.
decision and your
I
manager
enjoy
got
y'all.
upset with you.
No, I told you what he was gonna do. I
Manager,
enjoy y'all.
damn.
I enjoy y'all. I know y'all say stupid shit and do whatever. I told you he's gonna wake up and act a fool, and he acted a fool. That's fine. We know that.
But he only acted a fool.
He was gonna do it. He was going to do it. He
He's
doesn't
gonna do
understand
what?
y'all retardation. He doesn't understand
I
our
knew he
fun.
was gonna do it. I wanted that.
He did, and it's fine. I understand y'all. Y'all can talk as much as y'all want. He is
Oh,
not
you're
gonna understand
roboting.
because he
Come
ain't no
back out.
fun. He ain't no fun.
My bad.
Y'all
He
kind
ain't
of
no
fun.
fun.
Y'all kind
Well,
of fun.
we'll
He
bring
ain't
fun
fun.
people on the stream.
That's why I said let's not bring him on there.
Yeah,
Y'all want him on there?
you probably
Y'all
shouldn't have done that. So this is all your fault.
You did it. I don't care. You
It's
heard
not
him.
my fault. I did what I was
Well, it
supposed to
ain't
do,
mine
and you
either. You
did
see him back
what
on
you
here.
were
I don't
supposed
give
to
a fuck
do.
what you think.
Yeah, dude, JS was just over here doing what
I
it's
just said
supposed to
why
do.
ruin? I said why ruin a fun panel with educated people and hear
Doing what
him
it's supposed
It
to
wasn't
do.
even
act a
fun at
fool?
that point. It was just
And
yelling.
it wasn't, and it got worse.
No, it got
Why?
funnier for a minute there. That was interesting.
It was fun, and he got on there and called y'all all broke and losers. And I was thinking, like,
That's
damn, they're
deep.
hella fun though.
Yeah, but I
Like
don't
they're
have
just
a
fun.
girl who's running around
But
banging
you
different
wanted to
dudes to
talk
give
to
me
him that
money.
bad. Well, you got the
I just feel
conversation
like
you wanted.
anybody who uses broke
Y'all
as an
ruining my
insult is
day. Y'all got the
on a
conversation
low
y'all wanted.
level.
Y'all got the conversation y'all
Right.
wanted.
Exactly.
Was it fun?
Anybody who uses
There's a
as
lot
an
of
Was
insult
fun?
is
What you did? Was it
probably
fun?
broke.
He called y'all all
a
broke
lot of
and
great
losers.
people
Probably
don't have a
broke.
lot of money.
I said that I
Right.
think y'all are fun, and he did not agree.
I bet.
I don't know why.
Well, he did.
If I'm him, I'm pissed off too. I'm doing the same
And
thing.
he's pissed off. So why keep bothering the person? Dude,
I
It's
would
not
this is
my
never
my
fault.
attack
day.
It's your
somebody for
fault.
being broke.
If I
It's your
no,
fault.
look,
It's your
you
fault.
wanted it, right? I
It's
don't
your
care
fault.
to be
You
my
shouldn't have
fault to be
called
your
him.
fault. I
You
don't care who fault it is, but I
shouldn't
know
have
he don't
jumped
have a
on a
good time.
Discord panel with
The
speakerphone turned
motherfucker don't
on
have a good time. I'm
in
doing
the middle
anything
of
I
the
want.
night when dude's
I
sleeping
don't
next to you
care.
in the
He don't have
bed.
no sense of humor. He don't have no sense of humor. I'm having a good time. I told
You're with
y'all
a guy who
the
has no
nigga gonna
sense of
wake up and
humor?
I
ruin my
know.
day, and he ruined all our day.
What a
Just
That
lame.
saying.
sounds
Right.
boring as hell.
What's that
Y'all got
say
it though,
about?
right? But y'all got it
What's
though,
that say
right?
about you?
So all y'all heard it,
What's that
right?
say about
Y'all all
you?
got it.
Wait, Cat,
What's that say about you
Cat,
and your
what does
choices?
he,
Y'all all
what
got
does
it.
he
You
offer?
chose.
What does
That's
he
the man
offer
you
if
chose.
not a
Right?
sense of humor?
You
It's the first of
see,
the month. It is the
he
first of the month. That's why
doesn't.
Freddie's
He
not
doesn't
here.
enjoy.
He's out
Okay,
partying up. He's buying a
y'all
new
got it though, right?
he's buying a
He
Just
new
got his
leave me
camera
government
he's
alone.
check.
never gonna learn how to
He doesn't,
use.
and
Did
he's
he get his
fine.
government check?
He don't have no government check. He make more than you, baby. But it
I'm
Yeah.
not
doesn't matter.
talking. I'm
Jalen's
You
talking
out
to
getting
Cat.
drunk at
continue.
the gay bar.
You
He
don't have
just got
a
his check.
I don't even care about what y'all say.
Is
Just
that
leave
what
that
you're
man
saying
alone.
though? Is government?
Just laugh about what y'all laugh about. It's fine. He don't have no sense of humor.
Well, that
It's
guy
fine.
Freddie
He
sucks.
literally
doesn't
said
have
Like,
dry. He doesn't have dry
now
humor.
I
So
fear
you
for
need
your
to know.
life. Like, what kind of guy are
I
you?
don't
Cat,
fear
What
for
is
he
he,
doesn't
shit.
have
Charles
a sense of
Manson?
humor. What
I
does he
don't fear for
offer?
shit.
Yeah.
No, he just don't want to hear y'all. He thinks y'all are
What is
nerds. He thinks y'all don't talk about shit. He
Cat?
hears
I
y'all.
have a
He thinks y'all.
legitimate
We don't
question.
talk
Yeah,
about
I have
like I
shit.
believe I care about
He's
anything that
I
your
right.
enjoy y'all.
manager
Y'all
has
like
to
the kids
say.
in the classroom that are losers, but you guys have a good point.
Cat, what is his
Always.
Right.
Y'all always
redeeming
disagree.
quality?
You
I enjoy y'all.
started. Yeah.
You see, I'm still here. Y'all are fun. And shut
Right.
up.
We
Go
got
get
it.
y'all wife on the damn
Cat,
phone. I
what
ain't
are his
heard y'all
redeeming
hold hands at
qualities?
all. So y'all got
What
that,
are
right?
his?
We got it, Cat. Over Josh. We
Then
got it.
shut the fuck
What's the
up.
point?
I don't know what the point of that was. You wanted to make it a point though. Josh, you went out your way and
No,
said,
I wanted to talk
I
about
want to
your
hear his
life
voice. I
as
want
a.
to hear him. I want to hear him talk. And then the nigga went off. Why? Why ruin a good time?
Okay,
What's
then
wrong
let's
with y'all?
change the subject. I'm sorry I offended you.
Yeah.
We can
You
talk
didn't offend me,
about.
nigga. You offended
I just
him.
jumped
He offended
straight
y'all.
into a hammer.
He didn't offend me.
This is a
He
good
offended
speed run
y'all.
level.
He said y'all broke and ain't got shit going on. And he said don't ever. And I said, God damn, I like to
What
play
is the
with these
time?
homies. Dude, who cares what everybody makes, bro? I like to hear their opinions.
You brought it up. I don't care how much you make.
You kept screaming.
You
I
started
want to talk
saying
to your
I
man.
only
You
got
kept screaming. I
$100
want to
for,
talk to your man, and he popped up and said, "Y'all all
and you
broke."
said I should have
And then
got more. I
he
would
threw
have
some shit
got
on me, and I
300.
said, "Why, bro? He doesn't have a good sense of humor. He's just parading around, calling y'all losers and broke." I enjoy y'all because y'all are broke and y'all don't know shit, but y'all do know certain things, but y'all don't know money or nothing.
You
I
just
don't know
said we
what the
don't
fuck
know
going on with
shit, but
y'all.
we do know certain things.
Y'all are humorous, but at the end of the day, come on, my niggas.
Are you claiming
And
you do know money?
at the end of the
Okay,
No,
day,
Cat.
you
Okay,
don't
Cat, tell
Cat.
me
You're
about
doing that
y'all
thing
have
compound
where you're trying
interest.
to
girlfriends.
just
sit up there and
dominate.
talk.
Y'all have
Cat,
girlfriends.
tell me
Do
about
y'all mess?
compound
You're
interest.
hood rich.
I want to harass y'all girlfriends. Whose girlfriends do y'all have?
I don't
Come
have a
on.
Tell me
girlfriend,
about
I
compound
never
interest.
get
Yeah,
on
but I'm
here and
looking.
say, put
I'm
your girl
looking,
on the
lady.
phone.
Hey.
Put your girl on the phone. Put your girl on the phone. Tell the
Cat,
nigga on the phone. You see how
dude,
he
Cat
acts?
is capping out
Why
here.
ruin my day?
Cat. You're doing
why
that
do you
thing
ask
where
me
you just
questions?
start.
Where's y'all girlfriends at?
You
I
don't
want to
ever
bother
Cat
shut
them.
up, and you
mistakes
just
having money to
it
knowing
gets
about
annoying.
money.
Where is it? It's not
Cat,
about me. Where is y'all?
cat,
This
shut
ain't
the fuck
about
up.
money. Where
Cat,
is y'all
my
girlfriend?
wife, shut up. My wife of 10 years is at
Put her
home.
on. Then put her
Not
on.
home,
You
but
want to
at
harass
home.
her. Put her
So
on.
what?
Put her on. To
At
harass her, I
home.
guess.
I'm
You see
He's
how
yeah,
not
I'm
I
at
dumb
told
enough
work.
to
you?
do that. You are.
I
He's not
wasn't
gonna
dumb.
call
He
while
heard
his
you.
wife's in bed
I
next
never
to
had a
him.
girlfriend in my
He just
goddamn
told
life.
y'all. He's not dumb. What it is I have a good time,
I
and I like to hear
guarantee
y'all
you,
talk.
if he was laying in bed next to his wife and called
What does
the
it even
Discord, we'd
matter?
be like,
What does it
"Hey,
even
Miss
matter?
Blackout, what you doing over there, hanging
But to
out
be
with
real,
King?"
hey,
Cat, I've never had a girlfriend in
hey,
my
to be cool with
27
all
years
Yeah,
y'all,
of
to
right.
life.
be cool with all y'all,
Exactly. If I was
it
laying
ain't
in
even
bed,
give a fuck that we're on
if I
YouTube.
was laying in bed, shut up,
It wouldn't
Cat,
even
1
matter.
She'd
second.
probably stab
If I was
you.
laying in bed,
Yeah, he called y'all
yeah, she
broke.
probably stabbed me.
But
But
the
no, like,
thing is, what does it even
like,
matter? We're
no,
having
like,
a good time laughing on YouTube.
right.
Why
See,
even
that's the difference. Is
involve
my wife,
other entities?
All
Come
right,
on.
my wife
Cat, but
would get on
okay, we're
cam.
past
My
this.
wife
Let's.
would get on
Let's
cam and
just
talk.
not stab
Be
people.
happy about it.
I was happy. I didn't really care what he think.
I mean, it was
Y'all do. Y'all
All
I was
want to
right, so
know.
joking.
you were being selfish,
Y'all
so it's
heard
all
it,
your
I
right?
would
fault.
never
It's
So
none of
y'all
stab
our
heard it,
fault.
somebody.
right?
It's
That
all your
So we
fault.
got that out the
stabbing
way, right?
somebody would leave too much evidence. There's too much
That's what he
cleanup
said.
involved when
He
you
said that.
stab somebody.
Okay,
I
nobody
would
said
go
that
for
he did it.
poisoning,
Y'all, so we
perhaps
got that down, right?
asphyxiation.
Especially
We
when
A
can
lot
you,
of
start
people
with
get
the
away with
rape.
right,
poisoning,
yeah,
man.
yeah.
Hey,
Cat,
he
cat,
said stab it.
Yeah.
cat.
I don't
This
care.
is why you get muted,
Blood gets
Cat.
everywhere.
Are we over this, y'all.
Dude, she should have been muted half
Yes,
an
we're
hour
over
ago. If we're
this. We're
being
trying
honest,
to. You hear? We're trying to change the
Then move
topic.
along, then.
she has
Okay,
no
let's move
clue
along.
how a
Move
conversation
along.
works.
Not sure.
Nah.
You just okay. Let's
Not
move
sure.
past it. We're done.
She's
Right,
filibustered
okay,
since
we're
I've joined. Since
We're
I've joined.
moving along. I thought we were moving along. Josh.
Okay, we're moving along. We're talking about the
We
best way to
have. We're
murder a
moving
guy.
along to your
Then move the
horrible
fuck
etiquette in a
along, nigga.
conversation.
No,
You have the worst
hold on.
conversation
Yes,
etiquette since Freddie,
yes.
dude.
Hold on, wait.
Josh, I thought
Hold
we were moving
on.
along.
Yes, we got to specify. We're saying it's the
Josh,
best way
are
to
we moving
murder
along
somebody
or
that
not?
you live with.
In
Best way to
Minecraft.
murder somebody that you live with
I'm
is
gonna be
poison.
quiet, Josh,
Yeah.
so you don't make it me.
Best way to murder somebody in
Yeah,
a video
or I
game.
feel like
You
no,
hear
I
this
feel like if
though,
you
Josh?
shot
You live with.
somebody, I feel like if you shot somebody on the interstate or some shit, like on a bicycle, and then just ducked off into some woods on the interstate, you have to get a
Random.
stranger.
Yeah,
It
but
has to be a
is it a
stranger.
random? Is it a
You
random or is
just
it
did that
targeted?
to
It
If
has
it's
to
targeted,
be.
they're gonna
Has
figure
to be
it out.
random.
If we're
just
talking
made it up.
about if we're talking about
The
getting
CEO
away
did.
with it, it has to be random.
It's a
But see,
CEO,
that's the
dude.
problem.
You just
Yeah,
made up the
We
whole.
you know the
nowadays,
number
CEO
of
did.
cat.
cameras everywhere.
Hold on,
I'm
cat.
gonna be quiet.
You can't get away with
Yeah,
shit
just be quiet
nowadays.
for
They
a
got
minute. You've
ring
been dominating
cameras.
for a minute.
I
They
didn't.
got
You guys
cameras
were in
everywhere.
my business. I did not dominate
Okay,
y'all.
we're not in your business no more. Let's just
It's
chill.
hard,
We're talking
man.
about
You
some other crazy stuff.
Ouija.
know,
We're talking about getting away with murder, dude.
Yeah,
How
getting
many
away
have
with
you
murder.
got?
on a video game.
I'm up to 3.
I think if you
No,
could,
you're
you
not.
could take out a hobo and be like in a lot of situations.
No, I
You'd
don't
be
want to do
surprised.
that though. They're like downtrodden.
Well, what if they're like the neighborhood asshole that's like going
Why
around
are you
flopping
trying to kill a homeless?
I like that guy.
flopping his dangling around the
I
children?
like that guy, dude.
What?
Hey, but
What have you seen?
when you stick a sleeping hobo with a knife, it's like popping a balloon over and over again. It's kind of cool. Actually.
No. Oh my god. What the heck?
Yeah, but that leaves too much evidence. Now you have blood under your fingernails and shit because I forgot the gloves. Or I mean, if you forgot the glove.
Blood doesn't flow that fast.
You just not gotta be not. You gotta not be retarded. If you're like halfway autistic, you can.
Maybe you shouldn't kill
easily
I would
figure that out.
strangle. I think I would do strangulation
No,
or like
no,
a
you should
tranquilizer
not.
dart. I would
No.
like to
So you
drug
gotta
them.
go, Jub. If you're gonna stick somebody, you gotta go for the stomach
No,
because it
no, you
doesn't
do not. No, you don't. No, you don't. You need therapy.
all internal damage.
Yeah, you get the organs. You're right. You get the
Yeah,
organs
No,
and
you
less
don't. No,
blood.
no. What is happening?
This guy's
You
done
do
it
not do
before.
these
I know
things.
a fella who's done it before.
And you gonna do it too? Oh God. Let me be quiet. Put me on mute, nigga.
I'm not saying I'm gonna, but we're plotting how we would
Yeah,
hypothetically.
that seemed like the start. Stop that.
You're not saying shit. Like I'm just saying, if one was to go about it.
No, I don't think I have the
no.
heart to kill a
It doesn't
person.
have to happen. Okay.
Like unless I was defending my own life, I don't think I
Yeah.
could.
Well, y'all plotting it.
Now we're in speedrun mode.
I killed a rat. I killed a rat like 3 days ago, and I like still
Oh.
kind of feel bad about it.
Okay. Let's just switch
I hunt
topics.
every year, so I don't feel bad.
No one
Okay,
needs
what do you
die
want to
or
talk
get
about? I tried to
destroyed.
bring up government spending.
I don't know. Let's just talk about something else. But strangling
Oh, I'm
animals.
tired of government spending, bro. They never spend it on good shit. They always spend it on bullshit.
Oh, how was the fights tonight? I didn't see any of them. I slept all day today.
Bro, fantastic. They were fantastic.
Yeah.
Of course they were.
They were like mostly finishes. There was like 2 not good fights, but on the main card it was like all finishes, and the one that wasn't a finish was like 2 split decisions where one of the guys got his orbital broken, like shattered. This shit was
crazy.
Damn, dude.
And he won. I was pissed.
He won after that.
Javante always gonna win.
You know who was the main event, and he won the fight too.
Javante.
What? We're not
Javante
talking about the
Davis.
boxing fights, dude. The boxing fights were bullshit, and Javante did not win. I just watched that fight.
He won.
No, it was a draw on the scorecards, and the other guy definitely won.
Okay. Y'all. Okay. You're right.
The other guy won, dude. I know boxing. I don't know boxing.
I'm not saying that. The English don't understand it. I know boxing too. I know exactly
Know
when
enough to know cats wrong.
Mayweather lost to fucking Pacquiao. I know.
I love Tank Davis. No, I agree. Dude, I always hated Mayweather's style. I hate his style.
Pacquiao whooped Mayweather's ass.
Yo, Pacquiao's a legend. You know Pacquiao's parents ate his dog?
I said he won. I know what happened.
His parents ate his dog as a child. He was that poor.
I mean, sometimes
it's a different type of
you
thing.
get hungry.
So I don't know how Floyd Mayweather, but he does this weird.
I mean, come on, Joe. Have you ever?
I mean, you still got to ask for it.
Squeeze your leg. You squeeze a little leg, the little beef jerky inside. Come on, bro. Can't tell me
that
this
little
is
thigh
It's the
meat.
same
That little
shit.
thigh
yeah,
meat.
bro.
I'm not happy about it,
Feels
Beef
tasty.
jerky.
but
You
it
get at
occurred.
least 4 of
8
those,
seconds
bro.
in
You
the
get at
pipe.
least
We're going
4.
fast now.
It occurred.
Little
Because
Slim
I
Jim.
love Pacquiao, waxed Mayweather,
Pacquiao,
but
when Pacquiao was like 12 years
but
old,
those
he used
points
to
don't
he
count.
used to put bricks in his shorts on the scale so he
I
could
love
fight grown
Pacquiao.
ass men.
Yep. And I
Yeah,
know
no, I
he
love
waxed
Pacquiao.
the other dudes that are Floyd Mayweather,
Ah, what
but
happened?
You
somehow
know
Floyd
what?
won because he does it defensive
Someone
style.
someone needs to make a Pacquiao movie, like a
I love
blockbuster
Pacquiao.
Pacquiao biopic.
I love Pacquiao.
I think I'd
I'd
want
see
take
that
out
shit in a
people who
heartbeat.
say you
Yeah,
broke
Pacquiao's a
as
And
an
I
legend.
damn
insult.
sure don't like Floyd.
That would increase the IQ.
Pacquiao did that.
I don't like a nigga that just hold his head and no
There's one.
points get.
Look it up.
I don't know.
8 seconds in the
Pacquiao made
pipe.
his own biopic.
I like Javante Davis, but he has the same style as Floyd. It's
10
like, come
seconds
on.
in this pipe.
I enjoy it though.
Yeah, I like Gervonta too.
Yeah, I enjoy Floyd too, but it's only because he's a dick, and you didn't win, bro. And Pacquiao was packing you out. But
That's
it's
in
a
a
game,
song.
and we don't have any. I mean, that's just the rules, I guess. If you hold your head, it don't equal points. No, your head hurt.
No, there isn't no fucking rules. Boxing is the most corrupt bullshit sport of all
Me
time.
too. I feel the same way. I feel
People
the
get robbed
same way.
constantly.
Robbed.
Be careful with the Me Too's, okay?
You seen what they did to Mike Tyson and with his little thong out? Like y'all could have left that out of the goddamn.
No,
Come on,
that
let his
seemed,
booty go
dude,
out.
that was hilarious. I love
Like
seeing Iron Mike's
y'all could have
cheeks,
left that.
double
Come on,
cheeked
man.
up.
Yeah, that was.
Iron Mike has a nice
But
ass
he
for a
said that he
60-year-old
was gonna
man.
get beat up. He
Oh
said
my
he was gonna
God.
get beat up. Yeah, I already
Did you
knew.
see his cheeks? He has some good
I
cheeks
think
for
he
a
Pause.
60-year-old.
Jub. Here's a little
I was
insight for
jealous
you.
that he was in the thong so good.
Cheeks, they always stay nice, no matter how old you get, because the
He
sun
the
don't.
I
only
only hope
boxer.
cheeks hold
Sun
up
don't
like that.
Let's
shine.
Yeah,
be
you're right.
real. Let's just be real. Who the hell will record that and then zoom in on their butt?
I'm
Like
recording Mike Tyson's
it
cheeks.
was
That's a viral
crazy.
clip.
Me too. I was happy to see it. I thought it was funny as
Yeah,
hell.
right.
Oh,
But
I
Did you
the
not?
loved it.
thing
I took a
is,
screenshot.
Right.
the thing is, come on, man.
You saw
Like
it. You watched it.
That's
You
in my
remember it.
wallpaper.
You're
I know
talking
I
My
about
will
it.
wallpaper.
always remember that
Did
because
its job.
nobody else has ever been recorded with
Yep.
a thong in
Did its
boxing.
job. Yeah. Well, nobody else is
I'm
Mike
never
Tyson.
gonna forget that. I'm gonna tell my kids about it.
Right.
I'm gonna tell my son about it. I'm gonna
I
say, you
call
see
him
that
pack
Yep.
your
thong?
bags.
I'm gonna
And
say,
then
you know, he had a thong
that
on.
cameraman for that. You can thank that cameraman for
But
that.
it's kind of like, come on, bro, already
You
sick.
gotta hit the
And now
second
he got
one.
a thong on. Y'all zooming into his butt. I mean, I'm never gonna forget that. I had a great time, but that it's just different. I don't know. I knew when it was a sport and it was actually serious. We didn't zoom in on people's thongs.
Well, that could have been a cameraman's mistake.
Well, it was, and it was a good mistake.
That
We
was
saw
not a mistake, dude. That was the best promotion of all time.
and put his butt out there. Yeah, that was a mistake. That was crazy. But at the same time, you know, people are doing things now for the internet,
No, we
which
have
is
to.
okay. You ain't never seen or anybody in no damn thong in his damn. Come on, you knew that was a joke. That was crazy. You gonna put him in his thong and have him walking off too,
What is this
What are
doing?
you
shuffling off.
talking about?
Get out of
Yeah,
here.
yeah. He wasn't wearing a thong.
Oh, you skipped the
Okay,
coin room
it
if you go
felt
through
like
that
it.
door.
It
He
felt like
was
it.
wearing a nut cup, and that was it.
In my
A
heart, he
jock
was wearing a
strap.
thong. In
There
my
was
heart,
no
he was
thong.
wearing.
You
I
skipped the
know what
coin
you
room
Bro,
if you
saw.
go
leave
through that
I
on
know what
door.
in
you
that nut
saw, but
cup.
what
That
I
was just
saw
a
was
nut
a
This just
cup.
got
thong.
way faster.
That was a nut cup. That was
And
it.
it can be. It can be, but in my heart, I felt like it was a thong. And the way he shuffled off was a thong. And it may have been. I know what it was, but I feel like it was a thong. And we all laughed. Don't get that twisted. We all
Ah,
laughed. It's on Netflix. We was like, look at that butt out. We
See,
all felt like it was a thong. And
no,
he
because
shuffled off.
that's the thing though. If it was a
You remember
thong,
it
it
though.
wouldn't
You
be so
remember
24
bad.
it though, don't
seconds.
you?
I think the
If
world
it was
record
a
is
thong, it
22
wouldn't be so
seconds.
bad.
I
You
don't think we
remember
got
it
that
though,
We
one.
don't
saw
you?
everything. We saw where the good Lord
Got it.
split
We
him.
did get it.
I saw
I can go
his
faster.
butt
We're going to
and
take
we
it.
all
Yeah,
laughed. Shut up. We all
everything.
laughed. We all laughed. Thong,
We
cup, or
were,
not.
we were,
We
we
laughed.
were, we were one sneeze away from seeing
We're
Still 8
laughing.
freaking
seconds.
hole.
I'm laughing. I laughed.
I'm seeing that chocolate starfish.
Well, we saw his chocolate starfish, didn't we?
Right, that's what I'm saying.
I think
I
so
wish.
It
too.
wasn't all far.
I had a great time. Y'all the ones who saw
I
it
wanted
too.
to see
Ah,
that
What y'all
little
still
mad
not the
about?
balloon
same.
knot,
I could go
but it wasn't
faster.
on there.
What y'all mad about? So what? Y'all saw him in a. I
I was
call it a
trying to
Oh,
see
still
thong.
that
not
Y'all
little
the
call
thing.
it a
balloon
cup.
knot, but
Y'all call it.
Yeah, we can
I
go
call it a
faster.
thong. Y'all call it a cup. Any man with his butt cheeks out, I feel like it's a thong and it's absurd. But whatever. Y'all do y'all
that
thing.
balloon knot was
Get
Oh,
out
absurd.
it's
there.
okay if you put your butt cheeks out though for
Yeah,
money.
usually. Yes, yes. I'm a woman. Yeah, I would hope so.
No, disgusting.
Dude,
Well,
Iron
me.
Mike's cheeks are
So
worth way
if
more than
Josh
your
pulls
cheeks.
a thong out and shows his butt cheeks, and I show mine, I think somebody's
Dude,
gonna get a little bit of backlash.
You would
a
fall
damn
in love.
16th of a Mike Tyson cheek is worth 4
Girls
of your
are.
cheek.
We have bathing suits as kids. We've always worn
Dude, the
panties.
exchange
That's
rate on a
what
Mike
girls
Tyson cheek
wear.
to
Do
a
you
cat
like your
spectator cheek.
girlfriend to wear boxers? Do you like girls to wear boxers? You want them
Yep.
to be a boy?
Yep.
Yeah, it's all right.
No, I
You like
like
niggas
girls to
then.
wear
You like boys.
turtlenecks
I
and
like
like
them to wear not
khaki.
much.
But you like them to wear pretty panties, don't you? They do
No,
it
I
for
want them
you
to wear
guys.
damn khakis and a
Nope.
button up, dude.
No.
You
No
like
pain.
whatever she put on because you love her. It
No
doesn't matter.
pain.
Just
None.
like
No,
she
No
my
likes
pain.
everything you
imagination,
do.
my imagination will do better than any woman's body
And a
ever could.
woman, oh well, good for you. Well, happy for you. You said your imagination do better than a woman. Well, good for you.
Yeah,
Happy
when a
with that.
woman is dressed modestly, it's good to let the mind wander rather than just showing
In the
everybody
bedroom,
everything.
y'all want to do that in the bedroom? Because we're not talking about in public. So you want her to
Oh,
wear
dude,
clothes
I want the
plainly.
lights to be off. I don't want to be seen.
You don't like your body then.
Because if
Once you
I could
put,
see them, then they could see me.
that's weird. Why don't you want your body to be seen?
I don't want nobody
Maybe
to
you
see
need
me
to calm.
nude.
Why? You're a boy. It's your body.
That's just the way I am.
Why do
That's
you want to watch
unfortunate.
somebody get naked?
You're not comfortable with yourself. You should look
If
in
you
the
watch
mirror
somebody,
and say, "Hey,
Yeah,
I
I'm
look good."
aware. Tell me
if
something
you
I
watch
don't
somebody get
know.
naked,
You're the
that makes
one
you a
having
pervert.
Oh,
sex
I
in
can
the
beat
dark
that.
and don't
Are
want
you
to
a
look at
pervert?
yourself, and you only look at
Kat,
yourself in the dark.
you think my
Pat, you're
discomfort
a
with
pervert.
myself is news to me?
I don't know why it's like that. I don't feel like that should be okay. I think you should feel good about yourself. I should, dude, that's your body. It's good.
No,
Do
that makes
you?
you a pervert.
Yeah, in an
That makes you a
ideal
pervert.
world,
You're a
sure.
pervert for looking at yourself in the mirror.
Yep.
You're a
Yep.
pervert for doing
If you
that.
look naked, if you look at yourself naked, yep, you're a pervert.
Yeah, I don't look at
What?
myself nude. When I
Only
when I dress nice, I look at
ladies
myself
are
and be
naked.
like, "Damn, Shouty, you did it
Who's gonna
today."
love you better than you love yourself? Why
But
wouldn't you
if
want
I'm
to see
naked, I got
yourself?
my little tiny ass dong hanging out. It's cold outside.
Oh, that's
Come on
unfortunate.
now.
That's
I'm
unfortunate.
running past that fucking mirror. I ain't looking at it. What are you talking
Yeah,
about?
you kidding
Oh,
me?
you guys should stop that. Why don't y'all look at yourselves and be like,
Damn
"Hey,
stretch.
that's me."
I
Because I
got
ain't
damn
no
stretch
pervert.
marks on the sides. Come on, man. This is a rough
You
sight.
gonna be a pervert to yourself?
Okay, I'm done with
No,
this
when
I
thing.
I'm
like when
fully
I look in the
clothed,
mirror. I look at myself and say,
I like it.
I like
Bathroom
myself
chair
naked too.
time.
And boys should have it easier because you guys don't really have a way to go. Girls
Are
have
you
to
kidding
look good.
me?
You can be
Dude,
I
fat.
have a whole pizza right
Anybody
here.
knows a man can be fat. They can have a
yeah,
dad
but
bod.
men have the
Women
most
will always love
directly
men. Women
we have the
have
most
to be slim.
directly comparable
Because you guys are
anatomy though.
critical. Women are not critical of men's bodies. Men are critical of women's bodies. We do not care. We would like to see you guys and we want to touch you. What's wrong with you guys? Be
Ew,
happy.
don't
I
touch
have
me.
flaws. When I had my son, I had flaws too. Because I got stretch marks. I did not feel good about myself. And that's why I got my chest done. I didn't get it because I want to be oh so cute. I didn't like it. So I fixed it because
No,
men
you
think
got it
like
for
y'all.
other men.
You
Wait,
guys
Right,
you
are
you got
went
it for
under
other
the
men.
knife
You
and
didn't
you're
get yours
telling
you
me
though.
how
guys
to
are
feel about myself?
hypercritical. You guys are hypercritical. And men don't dude, I fixed myself because I wanted to, because it made me feel good.
No,
And
you did it for
that's,
men.
it made me
You
feel
did
good.
it for men.
I didn't like to
Yeah, but
sag and look
you're
like a
saying
rock on
I
the
don't
top.
feel good, right? And all I'm
I
saying is I
fixed
put on
myself.
a pair of clothes and feel good. You got a
And I
surgery to
said that,
feel
but you
good.
should love yourself naked. You're beautiful. Like it doesn't
No, I
matter.
got a little tiny ass wiener, stretch marks out the sides and shit. I don't feel good
Well,
naked, so I
somebody
do
like
it with
that.
the
Women
lights
like that.
low.
Some girl will like that. Some girl
You
will like
turn the
that.
lights low, you throw on a candle, you know?
And you get busy.
Yeah,
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
I'm a
low
grower,
light.
not
Hey, get it how you
I'm
feel.
I
I'm a
I
excel
grower,
in
fixed
not
a
my
low
chest.
light
I didn't fix
scenario.
my chest for men. I fixed my chest because I had a child. I didn't like it,
No,
and I just
no, you
didn't like
fix your
it,
chest
and I
iron.
fixed myself. I didn't do it
Fix your
because
chest
ooh,
iron.
all the guys are gonna go crazy. It just made me feel better in the mirror. I fixed my teeth
Right.
because it makes me feel better in the mirror.
Nope.
I
Nope.
don't care about anybody's
Nope.
thoughts or
Because
appearances because at the end of the day,
you
your
wouldn't be the
body is your
profession you're
body, and
in.
you will always be great, baby.
You
You will
wouldn't be the
always be great.
profession you're in. You wouldn't be
Oh
the
shit,
profession that
Cashapp
you
made
are in.
$10.
Why wouldn't I be? I like to be naked. Why would I not? Just to go in and
That's my
stand there
point.
and be
Yeah.
naked and have a
If
good
you
day.
wouldn't have listen, Kat. If you wouldn't have fixed your tits
I'm not
and your
insecure.
face and your teeth and your hair,
And
whatever
I
all
did.
the shit that you pay for, yeah,
I
you did
like to
that
show it
for
off.
men, for your job.
That's what
So what are
they
you
want.
talking about?
Look, do I drag a man to where I'm at? I don't. I feel good about myself. I fix myself
You
for
did it for men.
myself.
That's my point. You did it all
I
for men.
care, and if a man wants to pay me,
Yourself.
that's his bag,
You're
baby.
delusional.
Do
You're
I go out
delusional
my
when you
way?
think that you did it for
I'm never
yourself. You're
delusional.
absolutely
I'm never
delusional.
delusional. I could look at myself. Can y'all?
Yeah. Yep. In the
You
dark.
won't do it. Who cares how
I'm
you got
looking at
paid?
myself right
One get
now.
paid from Walmart. The other person get paid by Domino's. Who cares who pay you? You got that check, didn't you? Who cares?
What are you talking about? Nobody
Who
here works
gives
at
up? You got paid, didn't you?
Yeah,
Who
but I
cares?
don't work at
I got
Domino's.
my
What are you
chest done because I wanted to. I like to be pretty.
Yeah,
I
but
like to hang out with
my job
y'all too. But no, get over it. It doesn't matter. Be
Damn, who
yourself. If you want to
high
be
pitched?
fat and be
Keep
600
up.
pound, whatever the fuck, do it. If you don't like looking at yourself in the mirror, you should. Be beautiful.
Be beautiful. You should make a L'Oreal
Yeah.
campaign.
Nah, everybody should feel good. I didn't like feeling like a
No, I
nerd.
don't like that
I
because
used to be,
not
this is why
everybody
I
is
like y'all.
beautiful.
This is why
Not
I like y'all.
everybody's
I used to have a
beautiful.
lazy eye. Fucked up.
How do you get rid of a lazy eye?
You had to put a
Some
patch
people
on it.
are
You have
ugly
to put a
though.
patch. You have to put a patch on your strong eye to make the lazy eye. Get up. And
Cat,
I used
some
to have the
people
lazy
are
tongue.
ugly.
You're only ugly if you feel like that. I felt like I was ugly. I had a lazy
No, I agree
eye.
with you. In
I had to
practice,
wear a patch. I had to wear a headgear to fix my teeth. I had to do all that. I still have it's fine.
there's
But the
nothing wrong with
thing
wearing
is,
headgear to fix your teeth. But what I'm
I
saying
did
is,
everything that I
here's
felt
what I'm
to make
sizzling,
myself
dude.
feel pretty.
That
I
headgear was
didn't
for
do it
something
for
else,
everybody
but
else. I just didn't
What
like
I'm
it.
sizzling is objectively, there's some ugly ducks out there, dude.
And there are. And that's why they come on y'all's
Some people
podcast
fell
because
from the
they're
ugly
ugly. But the
tree and
thing
hit every
is, I
branch.
enjoy y'all's mouth because I understand y'all. But at the end of the day, I
you
still
will
fixed
never
myself. It
enjoy
was
my
for
mouth.
me. It was not
And
for
they should know
everybody
because
else.
ugly people are good for society. A lot of ugly people are
And
very
they can
funny.
be, they're ugly if
They're
you feel like
talented.
they're ugly.
Ed Sheeran. Ed Sheeran's ugly as
Hey,
hell.
look, everybody has their own. If you feel ugly, then be ugly. But at the end of the
I'm
day,
ugly as hell, dude.
well,
I'm as
then look in the
ugly as a
mirror and say,
$3
I'm that.
bill.
And I'm still going to bag a motherfucker. That's what I would look at myself. I'm an ugly motherfucker and I got a beautiful life. Yeah,
I'm not interested in bagging somebody, dude. I'm
I
interested
would.
in making
I don't want
somebody
to
my
bag them.
wife.
They come and jump in the bag. I don't care what they do.
I'm
I
interested
just
in
know
putting
Jump in the
childbearing units to
bag.
use.
hey, look, I used to hang out with kids like
What are you
y'all
gonna do once
in
you have
high
them in the
school.
bag?
I used to hang out with y'all and I didn't give a fuck about them.
Slam it up
I used
against
to
a
hang out with
damn
y'all
oak
because
tree.
y'all used to, I like y'all's mindset and how y'all don't care. But at
Okay,
the
well then
same
why do you
time,
keep talking about the same dumb shit? Let's talk about
I
something
don't know why y'all
intellectual.
hate that I got
Yeah,
fixed my eye
dude.
and my teeth and my chest. Who cares? Get over it. Look in the mirror for yourself. Get some well being. Who cares about these people? They're not smart. Y'all smarter than these people. Who cares?
I don't know why you're saying this to us. Like
I
we're
know
so
what are you talking about?
Because you just went
I
in
just said
and
I don't
said
so much
you
enjoy my
just
naked
asked
body.
me
That's a
you
pretty
just
normal
asked me
thing.
a
Yeah, it's kind of
question. You
weird to
asked me a
just sit and
question
look
if
at your
it was
naked
okay
body.
that I like to be naked on
Dude,
social
I'm covering
appearances to my
myself
body.
when it's dark. I cover my
Hey, if somebody
teeth.
give you $500 to see you naked, you're gonna be a little happy.
No, I'm not gonna take $500 from a stranger to see me naked.
Oh well, you're confused then.
No, you got to give me
What?
10,000,
And that's what you have to get? Okay. Then you go
or
do
you
that.
have to arrest me, dude, and do it in a room full of other
Well, you're
fellas.
gonna cough you're gonna be naked anyway when they check your
Yeah, you got to
body, nigga.
squat
You
and
wanna go
cough,
to
dude.
jail? They could do that for you for free.
They found crack in my crack.
Hey, I was born naked. I'm a happy naked person. I really do not care about what y'all say. I'm naked. I chill. Who cares if someone's trying to give me money? I'm still a human. No means no. I don't care about that. I'm naked. People
That's
are
called
perverts.
cheese,
Not
ladies
me.
and
I'm not the
gentlemen.
pervert.
This is
I'm not
what
the
you call
pervert here.
cheese.
I'm not the pervert here. I'm just naked. I don't give a damn. If you want to pay me, that's fine.
Yeah,
What can I
you could
do?
argue somebody who
I
looks at
wouldn't argue.
nudity as
I would
taboo is
never
more
argue. I
perverse.
would never argue because I don't care.
You
You can
didn't even
always
let me
fuck
finish my
on.
fucking sentence. I said you could argue, which means I'm
I'm
about to say a
More
statement you could
record.
hypothetically argue with, but I wouldn't.
not going to.
But you don't know how conversations work.
I don't care. It doesn't matter.
Anyway.
Yeah, I don't care about any of that. I think, so what? Who cares?
Oh, yeah.
Just like y'all don't care about people's opinions, who cares? Get paid, nigga.
I know, it's getting say
Mhm.
something funny.
I can. I love to
Let's listen to
just.
Trump and Elon.
He went hard. Did you see that Trump when he started going off on the Russian? Oh, it was wild in Israel.
It was awesome.
It was great. I love Trump. He said, "Let's just cut this out now. You don't have no resources. You don't do shit. And if I don't back you, you ain't gonna work. It ain't gonna work." I love Trump.
Yeah, you ain't got no cards.
And you don't have none. I don't know why people don't like Trump. He's an aggressive businessman, and he said, "Let's just cut this shit out now." You don't have no. If you ain't backing me, what? Here, let's do. Don't tell us what we gonna do. I love Trump. He said, "Don't tell us what we." And I want everybody to see it too. I said, "Stop. You don't have no money. You can't do shit. Do you want us to get mad? No. Shut up. Let's all be cool." I love Trump. And who don't like Trump now? Y'all crazy.
I agree.
What Trump say? He sat there with his red tie and said, "Shut up. Y'all two is arguing about nothing. Y'all can't do shit. And if America, look, you done lost your mind. You don't
I
have a
always
car.
say Zelensky doesn't own
This
a
isn't
suit.
neat.
And a reporter
I'm
finally
an
asked
aggressive
him, he's like,
businessman.
"You came here for a
Listen,
meeting with the president, the
listen,
vice president?
listen.
You hear
He
me
said
talking,
nobody
cat?
cares.
Hold on, you listen."
Sorry, I'm not listening to Trump. I love Trump. The cars, nigga. Let it go. He ain't got no cards.
He ain't got no cards.
He don't. He told you in your face. What are you doing with your arms holding? Like, no, let's all get in a room, bro. No, you're gonna lose resources. Shut up. It's not how shit happens. Boom. We ended the war right there. Period. He said, "Shut your old asses up. If America get mad, bro, you won't see you tomorrow. Stop. What's happening?" And he did it like a G too. Sat in his chair and said, "Record all this. Shut up and stop fighting with y'all old asses."
Zelensky's not even that old.
Well, you old in his
He
book,
looked like a little boy.
And you got schooled like one. He
Who's
said,
saying
"Shut up."
you?
No, him. Y'all. When I say no, he got schooled
I
like
don't know.
one. He said, "Shut up." He told him, "Shut up. Shut the
Sometimes
attitude
Ebonics
up."
is not the best.
You. Sorry, I do have an Ebonics. My bad. But he told him to shut the fuck up. Hey, bro, right here. What would you do? You can't do nothing. You don't have no cars. America ain't finna play with. Come on. Let's just end this now. No World War III, because you couldn't be able to stop that. I like that he said that. Now everybody go home, think about yourselves, and stop. Simple. We run shit. Duh, Trump. Love Trump. Good for him. Dude, that's better than every president. I'll sit y'all all down and say, "Shut the fuck up. What's wrong with y'all? Y'all had a disagreement? Why do people have to die? Everybody's dying. You know everybody's dying, right? They're killing all your people. Stop it. Go home. Think. Little spoiled brat.
That's true.
And if America don't want to fuck with you, if you're losing now, what's going to happen next? Stop it. Now get on the winning team and shut up. Or chill. Or I'll go to my bathroom and send a drone and knock you out. Shut up. That simple. I like how he puts it so like straightforward. Dude, you have an issue with another country for no reason whatsoever. You're having a hissy fit. You guys are killing people for no reason. Everybody's dying and you're using resources. And you want me to fund you to do nonsense? You sound stupid. Get to the winning team, shut the fuck up, or get with it. Or we can knock you off now. So we can just be done. Because what would you do? I already called you a pussy in your face. Nigga, you can't clearly do anything. Stop, bro. And get along. That's it. It's about making money. Move along.
Well, that's the most
And,
based you've ever sounded, Kat. This is a
I
great
love
rant.
Trump. I've always told you I love Trump.
I know.
Everybody just laughed at me about Trump. I said to him, he's an aggressive businessman. He's not taking any shit, and he's sitting every. We all don't have to go to war because of your personal issues, old man. Let's all get in a room and say you're a punk, bro. Simple as that. You don't have the resources. You don't have the money. Square up right now, but you can't. So shut up.
Square up right now.
But you didn't. He told him to. He said, "What would you do? Nothing. Where you're gambling incorrectly. You're in the wrong room. So now we don't have to kill everybody. We're all in the same room. Let's stop it. It's you. You don't have to kill a family that you ain't never shook hands with. You don't even know them. They're dying over nothing and at a losing win. Bro, you're losing. Just shut the fuck up. Get along, little brat. It doesn't matter.
Get
Or we
along,
can
little
knock you off.
doggy.
Or we can knock you off. Simple as that. Go over there and be rude if you want and kill everybody that you don't know. Or you can come with the winning team, shut the fuck up, and you will get along and play fair. Simple. And he did that in one room. I love Trump. He
That was
said, all
deep.
y'all can shut the fuck up. Y'all can get along or you could die. Do you want to die? No, you don't. You want everybody else to die for nothing. Shut up. Just shut up and get with it. He said you ain't got no resources, nigga. I paid you. I funded you. Shut up. Shut up. And go back
Okay.
home.
Well, Kat handled
I
that.
love Trump. You know I love Trump. You know that. I love make America great again.
What do you think about all the immigration stuff?
I'm Puerto Rican, so it sounds weird. It's a bad thing to say, but I do not like I don't like Mexicans. But I'm Puerto Rican. But I'm Puerto Rican, so it's instilled in me. Just like instilled in white people to have what everybody has it in their culture, they have something instilled in them to where they don't
What are you
like
talking about? Inherent
certain things.
bias?
We all have a bias in us. We all do. I
But
don't
it's
like
not.
Mexicans.
But it's not
I'm
like
Puerto Rican.
born. It's not like born into the
It's
kids.
it no, it's what you're raised on. And I don't like Mexicans. I don't like Mexicans because I just don't. I could say why.
A lot of people say
But
only white people can be racist in America.
everybody's racist. Are you crazy? Black people are the most
I'm
racist
not. I
people.
don't say it. I'm not crazy.
Black people are the
I might
racist
be
people in
crazy,
the
but
world.
I agree.
I'm racist. What are you talking about? Black people are way more racist than anybody else. We literally say, "Hey, little white boy, we the racist person." What are you talking about?
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, black people are the most racist. They be like, "Look at that Asian girl over there. Look at that white boy over there." Nobody said, "Look at that black boy over
Or
there,"
like white
because it'd
women,
be wrong.
like white Democrat
It
women.
would
They're
be
pretty
wrong for a
racist.
white person to say, "Look at that black boy over there." As a black person, I say, "Look at the little Asian girl. Look at that little white boy." It's regular because we're allowed to be racist. It's fine. We're the most racist people on earth. What are you talking about? Black people are the most racist people ever, and I love it.
You love it. You love
I
racism.
do. I do it too. I'm not gonna lie. I say, look at this white boy. Look at that Asian girl. I don't even I call it like that because I'm raised like that. But if a white person said, look at that Asian girl, look at that black boy, it would be weird and it'd be offensive.
Why would it be weird?
I don't know why it's weird for people, but it is. I didn't make the rules.
Look at that black boy. Look at that Asian boy.
Yeah, I don't really care about it too much. But at the same time, I always know that black people are the most racist people on earth.
I agree.
Of course, we got our way. We don't even call you by your name.
And
But
Democrats.
at the same time,
Black
who
people
gives a
and
fuck? What y'all gonna
Democrats.
do about it? What y'all gonna do about it? Doesn't matter. Because that's the line and that's what we
Oh, we
said.
gonna do something
And
about it.
didn't do it. Didn't do it.
You gonna fuck around and find out too
We
long
ain't
one
go
day.
find and we will. And we will. Let's find out.
Not you,
It
because
just
you're on
is
my
what it is.
side. I agree with
I'm
everything.
not. I'm just on my own side. I disagree with certain things. I'm not a retard. I literally feel like black people are the most racist people on earth. Clearly, we don't even call people by names. We say, "Little white boy, come here." We do that. But if it was on the opposite foot, it would be total
Yeah.
fucking in
I used to hate
disarray.
being called little white boy.
I don't care about that stuff. I find it funny. I don't care because I see both angles and I don't care. I'm racist. I don't give a fuck. I don't like Mexicans too much. Simple. But I'm Puerto Rican.
Who does?
Yeah, I don't. I want them to build that border. Sorry. I do. But at the same time, no, get out of here. But at the only reason why I'm saying get out of here is because the things that y'all are raised on and what y'all think is gonna happen, y'all are
Talking
doing it here.
McTalkerson, I know.
Yeah, they ain't finna do it here. They ain't finna start raping and pillaging and doing weird shit. You get your ass kicked over here. I really don't care about that stuff. Look,
What
I
do you
don't
care
want no
about?
harm,
What do you
but
care
I
about?
also want y'all to get the fuck on. I
What do
don't
you
like
care
that.
about? What's your like
I care about, you know what? I care
your
about my
purpose
son.
in
I care
life?
about y'all. I care about y'all's what I do
What's
care
your
about
purpose in
is
life?
my purpose in life. I don't know. I think I'm like a cool, I don't know. I just be flowing. I think I'm cool.
You just be
And I
flowing.
like to hang out with people that are intelligent because everybody's intelligent. They just go somewhere. I don't know. Honestly, I think my purpose
I
in
don't know. A
life
lot of
is that
intelligent people turn into like
hey,
serial
look,
killers
you
and
wanna know what I was thinking about? That's funny you said that. I think my purpose in life is make the underdog feel special. Like, you're not an underdog.
I
Who
hate
gives a
this
fuck?
level.
That's my purpose in life to show people like fuck everybody what they say. Who gives a fuck? Nobody has an opinion. Your world revolves around you. Look, here's a fact. Josh, look around you right now.
I'm looking.
Can you see yourself?
Mm-hmm.
No, you can't see yourself.
I'm on the
Technically, the
screen.
world,
I actually have. I
so
see myself
technically, the
there,
world.
there, and
Okay,
there.
that's not
I
what
see
I'm
three
saying.
versions
What
of
I'm
myself.
Man,
saying
yo, bitch ass
Josh,
fell all the way back down to the bottom, Josh.
I
what
know, and I
I'm
quit the
saying
level. I
is,
was not
what I'm
happy.
saying.
I was very
See how y'all
upset.
sound stupid? This is a real fact. Your world revolves around you. That's why you can't see yourself. You can see everything around you, but not yourself, unless you look in the mirror.
I literally see 4 versions of myself right now. I
In the
have
mirror, right?
three. I have OBS,
Because you're looking at something
YouTube,
that's showing you, but
and
you can't technically see yourself.
no, I see 2 here.
So,
I see a reflection of myself here, and then I
okay,
see a little window of myself
but
there.
it's
So
reflections,
actually,
but
it's
you
like
can't
5.
see yourself. But technically,
But
the
I
world
can. I
does
like
revolve
actually can.
around you.
No, I really can
You
though.
can't. You can't unless you're looking in a reflection.
Like physically, mentally, philosophically, I can see
Dude, if you
myself
look up, if
in
you're
all the
laying in a
ways.
bed, if you're look, stop being
I'm not
stupid for a
laying in a
second.
bed.
If you were, I know you're not. You're just making it complex. If you're sitting in your bed and you open your eyes, you see everything around you. So technically, the world revolves around you. If I
Mm-hmm.
get off this stream, you're still gonna live your life, right? I'm just Cat.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter.
The
She
whole
goes on her
universe is
day.
just my perception of what the universe is.
That
So I'm
is what
actually am
revolves
the
around
center
you.
of the universe.
You are simple, simple as that. And as me, I'm the center of my own universe. So how can anybody tell me I'm incorrect? It's my universe.
Like, how about
It
this?
can
When
go
I
high,
die, you're
it
gonna
go.
die too. Did you know that?
Yeah, it's over, nigga. Because once I die, I don't see y'all no more.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't matter. Everything I do revolves around me. So why on God's green earth would I give a fuck about what anyone thinks? You revolve around me, and if you walk out my door, I don't even see you anymore. It's about me, just like your life is about you.
I have
If
to
I'm
do a
ugly,
midair
hey,
pee
hey, if
jump
I'm
on a
ugly, then
falling.
get the fuck out of my eye vision. Because it revolves around me. I don't care what other people. It's me. And I
Deep.
only felt that way because my brother passed away and stuff.
That's deep.
And so I started thinking. And everything he used to say, because he was schizophrenic, he would say things. He was like, the world revolves around you. And I never got it because I was different at that time. And I started
Are you
thinking when he passed
schizophrenic
away.
now?
No, I just started thinking of what he was saying. And he was like, he's like, if everything go away, the only thing that happens is you. If you don't make your bills tomorrow, guess what? Ain't nobody else there. It's you. Your world revolves around you. So who the fuck gonna tell me I can't drive a scooter?
Are you
Chill.
still
Do
fucking
whatever
talking?
I want to do. I
Yeah.
can do
Has anybody
whatever.
else had a chance?
You're a
I want to
goof.
work.
You're stupid. You're
And you're
pissing me
still
off.
talking.
I'm about to go in on your dumb ass next.
Cat, shut the fuck up.
Jesus fuck.
Y'all need to be enlightened, my
A
niggas.
whole truckload of words with no meaning.
It did mean something. But the sad part is you don't mean nothing. You don't even feel like you mean something. Shut up.
What
I
the
feel like I
fuck?
mean something.
I know you do, Josh. I'm talking about everybody else. Whoever disagree, why do you feel like how you feel?
Oh my god, Cat. You're like
Yeah,
Dr.
you don't even know
I'll
me.
be
Like you're
quiet.
just
I
talking.
don't really
You're
care.
talking
But
to
y'all can yell
You're
and
like
rage.
Dr.
I'll
Phil
be
and
quiet.
Oprah
I'm not Dr. Phil.
combined.
It's just it's just a conversation. I'm not
crazy.
Dr. Phil. Don't dismiss
Crazy.
me.
You're talking to nobody. Like you're talking to imaginary
You
thoughts
are
in your brain.
nobody. You
You're
are
having your own.
literally nobody.
You don't even know me. You don't even know me.
I
You
know
know
exactly.
nothing
That's why
about
you're
me.
nobody. I don't know
You
you,
know
so you're
nothing about
nobody.
me.
You get that? Boom.
Yeah, but you ain't talking to me, you dumbass. You're
You
just having
said
your own
I'm
conversation
talking.
in your own
I'm
fucking head.
talking, right? And
Yeah,
you
but
said
nobody
I'm
like
talking. So you're
nothing.
nobody. Duh. Simple facts. Look that
Oh
up.
my god.
What's wrong with y'all?
Okay.
Look it up. Simple
You're
facts.
clearly nobody. Not nobody to me, anyway.
All right.
Y'all
Cool
like my new
story,
car?
bro.
Y'all like my
Enough
new
of this
shit? Y'all
game.
like my new car? Y'all like my new range? 2025, I believe.
Yeah, how much?
2023, excuse me, my bad.
You got
How
another
much you
car?
paying rent?
I
How
told you I
much you
get it.
paying
I
rent?
got a Range Rover.
How long till
Yeah,
you
how much
crash
you
it?
paying rent?
Who knows? I wouldn't wish bad
You
things
get a
on
week,
people. That's a bad
week or
wish.
two, maybe.
I
Ain't
never
bad
crashed
things.
my vehicle. It's so weird that someone hit into me and y'all keep saying that I crashed into somebody. That's fucked
Yeah,
up.
yeah, you were drunk.
Well, I don't have a right for somebody to hit into me.
Yeah,
And I
no, you
was
don't.
supposedly drunk, which y'all don't know that. And someone hit into
You
my
said you
vehicle,
were
which
drunk.
kind of
What are you talking
sucked.
about?
It kind of
You
sucked,
came on
bro.
the live and said you were drunk. What are you talking about?
So
And
someone
you
hit
had
Oh,
into
one.
me.
shit.
I didn't
Here we
hit
go
into
again.
anyone. They hit into
Yeah,
me because they were
I'm
robbing
sorry.
someone's
I'm sorry, Cat.
vehicle.
I'm
That's not
sorry, Cat.
fun.
I'm sorry, Cat. But as soon
It
as you
would
got
be
behind that,
better if I was
as soon as
drunk
you
and
got
hitting
behind that wheel
somebody.
drunk,
It's not fun.
as soon as you got behind that wheel drunk,
It ain't fun.
all your precaution,
I
everything that
don't
you
really
want to
give
say,
a
It's
fuck.
all
all
your
I
your
know
fault.
someone
preconceived
hitting to
notions,
me.
they all out the window. It don't
I
matter.
don't care
You
what you
shouldn't have
think.
been
I know
driving
someone hitting to me. I don't give a fuck. I know someone hitting to me.
Maybe if you weren't drunk, you would have saw them and you would have swerved
Someone
out
would
of the
have
way.
hit
They
into
never
me.
would have hit.
They hit into
So
But you were
me.
drunk.
what would happen? Even if I was sober, they still would hit into me. What does
How do
that
you know?
mean?
How do you know? Because you
I
weren't sober.
don't.
You
I
never know.
never knew somebody was gonna hit into me. How would I have known
Right.
someone was gonna hit
Because,
into
Why are
me?
you driving around the
maybe
hood in the middle of the
if you
night?
were sober,
I did
maybe
not
because if
drive
you were,
around the hood. I was
maybe because
getting
if
Jack
you,
in the Box.
because if you were sober, you would have been
Are
more
you
observant.
mad
You
that
would have saw them
somebody
coming.
hit into my
They ain't
vehicle?
got Jack in the Box in the
Come
hood.
on, bro.
You wanted the
I'm mad
drunk
that you're
girl
up
to
here
hit in
pretending
somebody. What you
like you're
wanted
some
was what
self-righteous
you wanted
person.
was, which is bad. You wanted me to hit in somebody. I did not do that.
No,
Sorry.
Cat. My problem is, Cat, is you
Your
coming at me
problem is you're
like
on your
you're
own.
some
Your problem is your
self-righteous
problem.
person and that you're better than everybody else. But
I'm not.
but
I've
you ain't.
never said that. I've
But you
never
ain't.
said I'm better than y'all.
But you ain't.
I ain't never said that. I never
That's
even.
all you did.
Don't
Then
ever think I'm
why
better.
were you
I've
up here
always
flexing?
said Josh
Why you
and
up here
me are
flexing shit?
still on the same playing
Why are
field.
you up here flexing shit? Why are
You're
you up here
mad
trying to flex shit then?
because you keep
I ain't
asking me.
flexing
That's my
nothing.
lifestyle.
Nobody
I
asked. No, that's
ain't
the
better
thing.
than you.
Nobody asked you a
You
damn thing.
always ask me to
Not
shut up.
one word.
I showed it for
Nobody
you.
asked you shit.
You're mad. I have never said I'm better than any of y'all.
That's what
I
you keep
don't care.
saying.
You
That's
want
all you keep saying.
questions, you ask questions and I show you and you're unhappy with it.
When did
Oh
I ask
well.
questions?
Sorry,
Name
I
one
have a
question I
car.
asked you.
Sorry, I'm a
Name one
hustler.
question.
Sorry, you ain't
Cat,
getting to
repeat
the
one question
bag,
I
nigga.
asked you. Cat, ask
Sorry.
one question
I
I asked
don't
you.
know. Why are you so hateful?
Hand of Seed
Cat,
says
what's
you
one
have
question?
brown
Hey,
privilege,
it's
Cat.
never gonna change. It's never gonna change. Sorry,
Cat, what's
baby.
one
It's never
question I
gonna
asked
change.
you? Name
Sorry,
one
baby.
question I asked
Y'all can be as broke
you. One
as y'all
question.
want. Y'all could be in a tent. I
One
don't really
question, Cat.
care.
One question.
I'm sorry that you're upset.
Just
I'm
one
Ask me
okay.
a
question?
question, baby.
Even
Ask me a
even
question.
one?
I don't
How
treat
about half a
Josh
question?
differently because of what he do. I don't care.
What do I
Yeah,
do?
you do.
You work.
Chair
And you
Griffon.
and you scoot and you do whatever the fuck you want to do.
That's
Who
$2
cares?
to the next chair.
It ain't my fault that I can bounce back.
What are you bouncing back
All
from?
right. Well, clearly I got my car crashed into. Range Rover 2023. What's the problem?
Who cares?
Did you buy
I
it or
don't
did
know
you get
why
it on
y'all
a
care.
lease or did
Nope, I have straight cash.
straight
Yep,
cash?
straight cash.
Straight
Like a
cash.
hood.
It's wild. Yep. I had to pay for
Like
it.
a hood rat.
What else could I do? I'm just
Straight
an
cash like a
adult.
hood rat.
You should stop
Straight cash like a hood rat?
you
You're
should stop
crazy.
drinking and driving.
What I said.
I didn't hit into anyone. That's not cool to say that because I didn't hit into someone. They hit into me.
It don't
Bet.
matter.
I got
Stop
You're
moved
getting
so
on.
out.
It's fine. Hey, it's fine.
No
If you
drunk.
don't like my new vehicle, move the fuck along. It doesn't matter. Stop being hateful. Why don't you go buy one? Yeah.
I got a vehicle, but I'm not gonna sit up
Well,
here and flex
good.
what
I would
year
hope
it is,
you are.
what
I hope
it
you
is, what
do.
color it
I
looks
hope
like.
you see the
Who the
difference
fuck
between me
cares?
and you. I didn't even ask you what kind of car you drive because I don't care. You see that?
Right, I didn't ask you either. You
Yes,
just
you did.
freely will that
Yes,
out
you
because
did.
you're some drunk
Yes, you
fuck.
did. I said
No, I
I got a new
didn't.
car. Okay, I'm happy for myself. What's wrong with
Yeah,
that?
see, there you go. That's where you should have
You're
stopped. I
just
got a new
jealous
car.
and bitter. You
And
jealous,
you're like,
bitter
oh, I
bitch.
got a new car. It's this. It's
I
got this
do.
year. It's got
Because
these
y'all
rims.
keep,
It's got this entertainment. Like
and I do.
bullshit. You got crap.
I do.
Your shit is
Okay.
garbage.
All right. Well, if it's garbage, nigga, leave it alone.
No, she is ghetto,
Right.
but she's also kind of based. Like she went on a rant about Trump for like 10 minutes, and that was pretty
Well, what I'm
good.
not
But then
gonna
it
do
slowly
if
turns
you don't
into
have a vehicle or you have a
right
nice
when
car,
you
I
start
don't
going into
care.
the
Hey, get
motivational
to where
speaking
y'all
stuff,
need to go.
cat. I'm
He
not
drives
cat.
a scooter. Okay, you're right.
I'm not trying to hear you tell me about how to do better with my life, though.
I never said that. I never tried to teach you how to do better at all.
Okay, really, I got my
It's
new Land
literally what you
Rover
were
after
doing.
my most recent
Okay, you
DUI.
Up
too.
here
Don't I keep
preaching.
talking to
You
you?
were just up here preaching,
I
Cat.
don't give a fuck.
Cat, I came back and you were up here preaching about how to be a better
You're up.
person. What are
I
you
was
talking about,
talking
bro?
Yeah,
about, hey, stop.
that's
I'm
when
just
I
telling y'all,
zoned
stop.
out. I played some Mario.
Well, it doesn't matter. Y'all, it doesn't matter. Y'all
Right, it
mad?
doesn't.
Okay, I bounce back. Do
Bet.
something, bro. If y'all
Bounce
don't do
back.
nothing, okay.
I know
What you
you
just
bounce.
said is one of
How
the
you
most
do?
I
insanely
can't control
idiotic
your
things I
life.
have ever heard.
Y'all upset. It don't matter. You might want to be with a bitch like me, baby.
No,
No,
no.
my wife.
I just want to be with
Then
a bitch
don't.
like
Then
that.
No,
don't. Then don't.
I
My
don't
wife
think
is
anybody
10
is going
times.
to agree to
No,
Then
that.
don't. Cause
no,
y'all need a
My
hug.
wife is 10 times over
no,
you are.
no,
It's so
10
funny.
times
You
over
can't
you
really
are.
laugh
no,
when you
no,
have
no,
a.
no, no,
It's
no.
weird to laugh at a
Nightmare
person
fuel.
when you
Yeah.
don't take positive.
Right.
That's why I
Exactly.
like Trump. That's why I like Trump. It's like you can't even play with my dough. You don't make any sense. You guys already tried to talk to a nigga that didn't want to hear y'all, and he gassed y'all dumbasses. And then you're mad at him on my vehicle. Cut it out.
What are
Talk
you
about
talking
politics,
about?
bro.
We
You know
don't.
he's mad
Talk
about
about
your
Gas
politics.
vehicle.
Who's
Talk
mad
about
about your
politics.
gas
vehicle?
us.
It's so sad.
I'm just
Talk
wondering
about
how
politics.
long you're going to have it.
Right.
I'm wondering.
So,
I'm
so let me
wondering
ask
why
you
you would
this:
even
You're
When's the
on
think
like
next
that
your
time you
about
third
me.
plan on
vehicle,
going
and I've
out
only
and
Hey,
known you for like
driving?
look,
3 months.
I've never
When's
had
the next
three
time you
vehicles.
plan on being out drinking and driving
Shut
and
up.
being assaulted by
That's not gonna
ninjas in
happen.
your car while
You
you're
guys are
doing it?
spinning a narrative, and that sucks. I've never had
Oh, you're
three
spinning a
vehicles
narrative.
since
That
I've been on
sucks.
this live.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I've only had
Yeah.
one
No,
vehicle.
it's not a
That's not
narrative because
sucks.
even when you went on Aiden's stream, you were talking about
I had one vehicle,
The
how
same
many
and
shit.
I
how many
always.
people's ass
What
you
is y'all
whooped and
talking?
how
Hey,
many.
Right. It's a
hey,
narrative that
let me
you
say,
spin.
hey, look,
Yeah.
You
hey,
spin.
look.
You
Y'all
set
can't be
the
mad at
narrative and
everybody.
we run with
Oh
it, and
my
then you
All
want
of
to get all
y'all.
pissed off about
Y'all
it,
do
bro.
whatever y'all want.
You're so crazy. You're
Y'all
crazy.
talk about politics and not do anything in politics. Y'all too smart. And stop being mad at me. Does
Maybe
not
I do
matter.
something in politics. How do you know? See, that's
It
what you don't even
doesn't.
know me.
Okay, but you think
Again,
about my vehicles.
you don't know shit, bro.
Well, I got.
We could all be getting involved in politics in different
Then
ways.
go do it. Then
For
go
all,
do
for
it.
all you know, for all you
Don't do
know,
it.
Cat,
I
I'm
don't
No,
doing
want
it.
to
don't
know.
do
I
it.
For all
don't want
you
to
know,
know.
I'm
That's
just
the
No,
funny
telling you
part.
Mosman's
I
getting
straight up
don't
involved
want
in
to know.
politics by
what you're
trying to
saying.
destroy
Y'all,
politics.
the politics of you politicking on what the fuck I'm doing, dumbasses. It's so weird to be so broke and so miserable. I'll
So,
let
bro,
y'all.
see that?
That's a little
That's
bit better. I
exactly
got
what
her
I'm
down
What you
now.
gonna
so
tell
broke.
me?
You're trying to
It
flex
doesn't
on
matter.
people.
I'm not comparing car to car. It's
Cat,
fine.
Cat, you the brokest person on panel.
You're right.
Guarantee it.
Absolutely. You're
Maybe
right.
your pockets are fat, but your soul is broken.
I
You're
don't think my
broke.
soul is broken because I
Completely.
constantly listen to y'all and I enjoy all of y'all.
Talk
But the
down on
thing
people.
is,
You
people
enjoy
have
all.
broken
How
Talk down
morals.
on
in the
people.
hell can you do that
I
when you don't
don't
even
like
shut the
y'all
fuck up
Talk
talking
because
when
down
you
on
don't
people.
speak?
y'all have been
All you
broke.
do is talk. All you
Nope.
do is talk.
Nope.
I don't even know what you're fucking talking
I show
about.
facts. I show facts.
Me.
No, you don't know shit
I
about
didn't
any
show facts. I didn't show
Yeah.
facts, bro.
Uh-huh.
Nope. I just
You,
lied
you
about
claim
everything.
things about me that are just been categorically untrue.
I
Cat.
have never said anything.
Oh, how
about
are y'all
anybody.
tonight?
I don't care about y'all.
Great,
I
James.
enjoy y'all. Because
Yeah,
y'all smart
clearly
and
you
y'all use
do.
big
So.
words. I do not compare
That's
myself to
great.
y'all. I don't.
Sounds like another fight night.
Yeah, James, go back
Is this
to church.
James? Is this James?
Yeah, I know that ain't
Yeah,
Donnie.
it's me, John. It's
Is that
my
Donnie?
it's my alt account.
Is that Donnie?
It's my other
gotta be
account.
weird.
It's my
Oh, I
Exactly.
see.
Yep,
Just
and it's
like
about to
the
be
one that I
James
thought I
versus
lost.
Cat.
By
when I
the way,
found it.
by the way,
I'm not
Cat,
about that versus
James found
James.
another
Are you
woman,
crazy? He's slow.
and she will make him sandwiches and play Call of Duty with him.
Sandwiches?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
okay.
you lost your chance on that
Well,
one.
you know
She's
me,
the
baby.
bomb.
I'm not the bomb.
You're not gonna have a.
Y'all feel like I'm the bomb. I don't feel
He's
like
not
that.
gonna pimp
It's
her out.
No,
me.
you're not the bomb.
You
No,
I wasn't
you
referring to you.
I'm getting
Huh.
pimped out. Why do y'all talk
Everything you think about
that?
yourself comes from an inflated sense.
And Josh, you were gonna get pimped out, but he didn't recruit you, dumbass.
Yeah, 20 years ago, I was a crazy bastard.
But you tried it. But you gave it a go.
I tried a lot of
Yeah.
things.
Hey, still
Well,
says,
I
hey,
know.
he still
Go ahead
says,
and
Shut up.
just, do this right.
he still says
I
it's
might
wrong.
know how to
Time
get
is
away with disposing of a
You
body
didn't.
because I might have tried that before. Dun dun
You
dun.
ain't tried shit like that.
What
Shut
fucking
up.
bullshit is that?
Y'all over here acting a fool.
By the way,
Why
I
y'all
have her
so
on here because
miserable?
there's only so much of her annoying
I'm
nasally
sorry I
voice
bounced
can't-
back.
Oh, she's saying he tried a lot of things. Yeah, you can't know what I'm
Nigga,
talking
I ain't never
about.
tried nothing with rabbits and an old white man taking pictures.
King, how are
and
you
giving me
tonight?
$5.
Okay, Cat.
Okay, Nick.
We got new people on the stream. Let's move it. Let's.
Let's move along.
The
Thank you.
Cat show's over.
There's no show about me. What's wrong with y'all?
Well,
I agree.
you always make it into a show.
Cat's
No,
scratchy,
James,
that's
I
what
would
your
never do
name
a show
should
with
be.
you. Stop. Come on.
beautiful.
Come on.
Wonderful.
There's no cat show. Josh is moving along.
make it into a show though.
Josh is moving along. Please.
Yeah, they're trying to be nice. Tell you.
Stop talking to me. It's not a cat show. It is Josh.
It
Go.
better not be a
Please.
cat show.
I would hope not. I would hope not. Let's go ahead, Josh.
Never got a cat.
The cat show.
There's no
The
cat
cat
show.
show.
Move along. It's Josh show. This is his platform.
Remember, there's multiple kinds of cats.
Oh my God. You see how
Yeah,
I'm
and
moving
they're all
along?
in her head.
No, you're not in my head. It's so weird. It's in
Right.
your head.
Mm.
It's not funny to laugh at a person. Move along, Josh.
Yeah.
This is Josh's
It's
platform. Let's go
It's
talk.
hilarious. It's
It's
hilarious to
hilarious
laugh
that
at.
you're stupid.
You don't know me, so you don't know I'm
I
stupid or
don't.
not.
I don't. You see, I don't.
Right. So then stop
Oh,
claiming
why did
stupid.
you run your mouth?
I ain't even talking to you.
Oh, we don't
I'm
know
talking
each
to
other,
everybody
right?
I'm talking to everybody else on panel.
Okay, let's move along.
Right. Why you get so emotional?
Who's winning the fight?
I don't get emotional. Do you see me?
Where's my repeat at?
Don't
I'm here.
hurt
I
you,
don't get
Cat.
emotional. I'm raised by a man. I don't get emotional.
Who's winning the fight, Josh?
Who won? I didn't even watch the fights today. I slept all day today. I
The
slept
winner
through the
did.
protest. I set the alarm. We'll find out in 2 minutes if I'm pretty sure I set the alarm for 12
Let's see where the fuck I be at.
a.m. instead of 12 p.m.
Yeah, not that I might go there. Nah, I
So I
didn't
didn't
do
wake
that.
up for that. I'm gonna make sure I go to the women's one on the 8th though.
Where's sound coming from?
Hey, I be.
It's me.
Can I
I'm
ask y'all all
listening
a
to
question?
Elon and
Can
Elon
I
and
ask
Joe
y'all all like
Rogan.
a regular ass question? Since we're doing a new topic, what's
No.
the issue? Like, what is the issue? Y'all all are smart. What is the issue that you guys always have controversy with each other? Dude, you guys all are smart.
What are you talking about?
I'm just
We
asking a
don't have
basic question. It was a basic question.
We
What
talk to
is
each other and
the-
try to sharpen each other's iron by having
That's
conversations
how I
about
feel
certain
too.
topics. That's
James,
not
I ain't never
controversy.
called-
Yeah, it's just hanging out,
Hey,
Cat.
look.
What are you talking about?
Hey, look. This is the only time I ain't gonna call you Donnie. James, that was a good statement. Good for you. You said you're just hanging out. You're just chilling.
Yeah.
There's
Right.
never an issue. Cool. Then back the fuck up off me.
Okay. Nobody's.
Thank you.
We'll back up off you.
That's the only time I
But
like
we're
what
all-
James said. He put that hella elegantly. Good. I like you,
Yeah,
James.
so
Elegant.
I
He
love
put
how
it.
you're talking about
Elegant.
something
He
being
He put it
elegant.
elegantly.
Elegant.
You know-
Elegant.
Look, there's
Elegant.
my
Like,
alarm.
you know,
You know how to
like that's an elegant way of complimenting someone's elegance?
I'm complimenting
the
James, and you're making
elegance of it. Oh man, it's called
so
eloquent.
weird.
I
It's
just
so
said it.
weird.
It's a Q
It's
cat, not a
so
G.
weird that I'm giving
Eloquent.
James a compliment and you guys just don't like it.
Because you
That's the
sound.
problem.
No, because you're.
I'm complimenting James and you guys do not like it.
You do
Stop.
understand, like, you can't be elegant and then be
I
also
gave
crass at the
James
same
a
time, right? You
it
get
doesn't
that
matter
point,
what
Kat,
you
right?
say,
No, you
retard.
don't. You don't get that point? That's right. Okay,
I
I
can
figured.
get anything that you laying down. Say it again.
I said you do realize there's a difference.
Uh-huh.
You can't be elegant and crass at the same time.
I'm giving him a compliment.
Okay, but
What
do
are
you
you talking
understand what
about?
I'm saying at all?
I'm
You
not calling
understand the words
myself
that are coming out of my
elegant.
mouth?
I absolutely do, buddy. I absolutely do, buddy. I'm giving him a compliment.
So what's
I'm
crass?
not calling myself elegant. I'm
What's
calling
crass
him,
mean?
and I'm giving him a compliment. So what's
I
the
don't
issue
know.
here,
He's also
Window pal?
kind of autistic. Are you
No,
crazy?
stop. What do you have to say
So it's
here
autism at
anymore?
times.
You don't
But
like the word? I'm giving a
I see
person
what
a
you're saying. He's
compliment.
in self-edit mode because he
I'm
knows there's
giving
some
him
things
a
he's not allowed to
compliment.
say.
Boy, I'm
Eloquent.
giving him a
What do you mean
compliment,
not allowed
and
to say, huh?
and I'm giving him a
What are you talking about,
compliment, and
Josh?
here you
I'm talking
come,
about what
stupid.
Chat's saying. Cat, okay, shut up.
Not you, my bad.
Cat.
Well, I
Okay.
can't see chat on
I'm
my
being quiet.
phone.
No, I'm talking. He said Elon made
I'm
some
being
good
quiet.
comments while holding back at the same time. When he starts
Oh.
locking up
Me too.
verbally, he's in self-edit mode.
Yep.
Oh, I gotcha. I forgot
And don't
Elon's
hate
autistic too, though.
Yeah, because a lot of times he starts.
It's okay to give James a compliment.
Cat. This is the thing that pisses me off when I start talking
I
and we're
know
trying to
everything
change the
pisses you
topic
off.
and I'm responding to the chat and it.
Okay, you're right.
Okay, and then
You're
you're
right.
just in
You're
the
right.
background. Yeah, I
No,
know.
you're right. You're right. I'm gonna be quiet.
Okay, then do it. And now, but see, now we're pretty much. But yeah, I haven't finished watching it yet. But yeah, he locks up and he starts. But that's part the autism and that's part being a damn genius, crazy, eccentric person, and socially awkward, and he probably can't say a lot of things. There's a lot of things he can't say, and so
Yeah, that's part of being. I don't know. 'Cause sometimes you have hard time saying words as an autistic.
Mm-hmm. And imagine you have everybody in the world looking at you, and everything you say,
and then that makes it even worse because you're standing in front of a huge crowd just staring at you.
Millions and millions of people are going to see
even
this.
worse. Like, I couldn't imagine millions. I can't even stand a classroom, much less millions. Like,
yep. Yeah, he's a genius. He said at some point he said, you know the old expression, Joe, it's not rocket science. Well, I am a rocket scientist. I know rockets. Because he said something about, he was talking about how deep some of this corruption goes. And he's like, some of these things, like, we just should not be paying money to. and,
absolutely.
Yeah, they'd say it's not rocket science, but I know rockets, and this is obviously bad. It's crazy. People protest it because it's what the media tells them to do.
Anyways, how did you feel, Josh, when you were out there? I seen you with your mic out there. How'd that go?
I feel fine.
No, I'm not saying like that.
It feels
How'd it feel? Like, I'm not making a joke.
I didn't go out today, but the last time.
I seen you with your mic and you were out there. How'd that feel?
It feels fine. It feels like the only thing I worry about is if I'm too in a crowd and I start talking to somebody and I give pushback, even the slightest pushback.
You're always going to get pushback. I think you're good at it, though.
No, but I can, like, I'm trying to ask questions and be like, well, the other side seems to think this. What do you think of that? And try to
I think you need a camera.
Swear to God, I think that's
I need a cameraman. That's really what I need.
You do.
Yeah, you really do.
But
I think you're good at that. I think you should do.
Plus, if I had somebody else with me there holding the camera, it's gonna give me more confidence to just walk up to people and be like, hey,
dude,
hey.
You're super good at it. It's just a camera.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're good at it. Anyways,
I gotta hold it while I'm walking, and then I gotta look at it and make sure it's looking at me.
Make sure it's focusing. Yeah, exactly. You're trying to juggle 10 things and have a half-assed conversation, and the person that you're having a conversation with is like, what is this dude doing? Like, looking back at his phone, Is he even talking to me? Like,
Yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely. I think they're
I'll try
good.
that out more.
I just think
With
Cat
that
will be my camera woman.
no, we're not. No, we're not. I'll never
No,
do
because
that.
Cat wouldn't shut up, and that's one thing. The hardest thing about being the
I'm
cameraman.
over here complimenting you, and a
I know
person
some
can't even
people that I
record the
could ask to be
goddamn
the
picture.
cameraman, but they're gonna start talking. They're
No,
gonna
you
like
do not. With
what?
that raggedy ass shit I was literally trying to give you a comment with that raggedy ass recording you had. I said
What are you
That
talking about?
raggedy ass.
you're
Are you
smart.
bipolar?
I'm trying to
I
compliment your
was
raggedy
giving you
ass
a
fucking video.
compliment.
I was just trying to tell
No,
you how
I was
great that
talking
fucking
about
piece of
him.
shit was.
I said the cameraman
Do you not
sucks.
understand?
That
Like
he ain't
The
the cameraman?
cameraman sucked.
brain
I was
is
the
stupid.
cameraman.
what the fuck?
You were the cameraman too? Oh God.
Yeah.
You
What are you
even watch the video, Cat?
I was saying that you look good
This,
doing what you're
ladies
doing,
and gentlemen,
but
You
just
said I
need
need
to
a better
record it
cameraman,
better.
and then I said
the
I
definition
know
of
I
being
was the
duplicitous.
cameraman.
Like
And
this is
I didn't know
duplicitous.
you were.
Like and I thought that Jalen was pretty bad at being duplicitous, but I think Cat.
You just shut up. I'm giving him a
You
compliment.
just shut
I
up.
did not
Yeah, you
know
compliment
that
him
he
on his raggedy ass video.
Oh,
You
God.
understand? Like how you
Raggedy.
get, that's like saying,
That
oh
one
yeah,
was-
yeah. By the
He
way,
knows
I
raggedy.
like your shitty ass hood car.
No, she
What?
was
Who has
complimenting
hood
it, and then
cars?
she
Do
thought
you
I
know
was
people?
like,
I
hell
didn't even
no.
know you were
She
recording
thought
it.
you had a cameraman.
Well, that's
She
kind of
said your
dope that you're doing it
cameraman
on
was
your
shitty.
own.
I'm like, that's
Okay.
It was so
I'm not a
bad for the
person that's
guy
on.
with the red and the
And
black
people can't even
flag
take comments on here.
that you
I
interviewed.
didn't even know
Hold
you
on,
did it by
Cat. Hold on,
yourself.
Cat. Okay,
You
well
did a
now you
good
know.
job.
Okay.
What?
What
I
do you
didn't know
feel
he was
so
doing it on
bad
his
for the
own.
guy with the red and black flag? Why?
Well, that's dope
Oh,
that he did it
because
on
like
his
when you were
own.
interviewing him, it's clear that all those people kept fucking cheering, and he couldn't like get his
Hey,
thoughts to come through. Like you kept asking him questions, and he was just like, and then like the cheering
why
kept
y'all ain't got
starting.
hustle like
He kept like
Josh?
looking over to the cheering. It was clear that he just wanted the cheering to stop.
But Josh get to
We
it.
were far enough away from it. It wasn't like I could hear him totally fine, and he.
I
Josh,
just
I
feel
think
that
it's 'cause
sometimes I feel
down.
like
when I
I can't
wasn't-
get my point across if there's like loud sounds in the background.
No, I think when I
Josh.
wasn't looking at the camera, I was staring into his soul because
Josh,
I've
you
been
did that
trying
on your own?
with sales. Hold on, Cat. With sales and stuff.
No, I have to ask.
Hold
this.
on.
You did it on your own?
That's already been answered. So let's hold
That's
on.
dope as
I'm in the middle of a
fuck.
thought.
That's
So
dope.
I'm just holding a
That's
gimbal.
dope.
You can see my arm is going towards wherever the camera goes. It's
But I
not
thought that was I didn't think that. Oh, that's dope. Good for you.
okay. So anyway, but we could hear each other fine. But whenever I
you
wasn't
smart.
looking at the camera, I was like looking dead in his eyes. And he kept wanting to talk to the camera, and I was kind of like, I kept looking at him, and then he would realize, oh, he wants me to look at him, and then he'd look at me, and then he'd get kind of
Yeah.
flustered, and yeah, his brain was frying,
King,
or
I
it's
have to ask
just
you,
a stupid
Mm.
ideology,
No, you just didn't give eye contact.
or he just has
Like,
no idea what he's actually waving a flag for, and he has
you didn't give him.
because when he starts talking about Marx, like I've read the Communist Manifesto too, and they make stuff up.
You could be so popping.
You could be so popping.
You could. You should have given him eye contact, which you didn't do. And you belittled him, which
didn't.
is
I mean,
cool.
I
he
should
could have
not give
been.
him
He
eye
could have been
contact.
autistic if he was struggling
No,
with
you
eye
should.
contact.
She is
So-
drinking tonight.
James,
Yeah, she
James,
is.
everyone there was autistic.
Dude, you
Yeah, I would say
All
so.
of
I
on the
mean,
border
All of
of
them were
being
autistic.
dope.
Yeah,
I
a
would
lot
agree.
of them, especially people who are transgender, the amount of people
so
in that
weird. You could
community
be
Well,
dope
and
as
people who
fuck.
are strong Democrats
I
who are going
agree.
out to protest and
Mhm.
wave signs, they were all autistic.
I agree.
Hey, don't say that. Oh,
They're probably
goodness.
all autistic. I agree.
Josh, why would you say that?
Because it's
Or
true.
like bipolar
It's
or
true.
something.
It's
because I
it's
walk
Either
through the
autistic or
okay, maybe I
bipolar,
shouldn't
some
say
sort of-
all. Maybe I should say
There's a high number of people.
92%. Like
They were probably
And they claim it.
mostly
That's the whole point. It's
either
not like you're saying
it's
autistic
part of
or
it's part of like
bipolar
their
or
racial
neurodivergent.
My
It's
bad.
like
I ain't gonna take it.
Like, it was most likely just a
I'm
combination
on the
of all the
autistic
Hey, y'all got
neurodivergent.
it.
it's 1 in
Wow.
36 people now. So I'd say the majority of
got it.
people you're going to meet on the internet, because the type of person who's inclined to figure out all this stuff and jump, like, you know, I'm probably on the spectrum if they measured me or something.
The
We're
only
all,
one that's
Absolutely.
not on the spectrum here is me.
You are on the spectrum, buddy.
yeah. Wait, you say the only one who's not on the spectrum is you, John?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're like legitimate autist.
Ain't nobody degrading him.
You're full blown, John.
No,
What you
but
talking about?
I'm really telling you, Josh. If like, dude, the way you debate and stuff like that, and the way you're doing, it's not funny, bro. You can be popping because you literally you got it. It's just more of the, and then do
I
what
don't
you
even think
do.
so. I don't think any of us are.
I
This
think
is
you're a
what
very good debater.
I'm
Josh
talking about
thinks
being
it's all
autistic, not
bullshit.
talking about debating.
Why would you be
Jeremy
Thinks it's
Ryan
all
is never
They
bullshit.
do
wrong.
kind of
Autism
go
and
hand in
everything.
hand, though. Probably.
autistic and being a good journalist? Because that's basically what you are. A little bit of a journalist.
Man, where's Jub and Rob? I need some more real ones
It's
up in
really
the
not
panel.
funny. You need
I'm
to
not
quit
real.
lying.
Oh man, I feel left
And you
out.
do know you're better than everybody on this
You
panel,
left?
Okay,
right?
I'm not real.
I'm just saying we need some. We need more
Straight
people
up.
outnumbering Cat because this is sure
Well,
she's able to
all
verbally
I
take
said
on at
was
least 5 to
Josh is
6
smarter than all
motherfuckers.
y'all,
No, she
and
just
he's getting
talks
out
and
there in the
talks and
field.
talks and talks.
That's what I mean. That's what I mean. Is like she will take up enough space for about 5 motherfuckers.
Are you get up here on panel, bro? Are you get up on panel? Jeremy, come on, join in. Come on, guys. Let's
You're
get it.
lowered a little bit there, Jane. You a little loud.
Y'all
I
laughing, but
had to lower
Josh
you.
really can go out there and get that bread.
Okay.
Oh yeah,
Well,
because
that's
that's
the
what
plan,
you want,
Cat.
right?
Cool.
That's what
But
you're.
just so you know, Goon,
You
this
go
is
get that
James.
bread, okay?
That way you know.
Bread.
Then leave it alone.
It's not just to
I
get the
hear you.
It's my
bread.
alt
Yeah.
account.
Like no,
Why would it not be?
so you had a different icon going on. I heard you talking though, James.
Yeah, that's
No,
my
look,
different
Josh
alt
got a
account.
actual.
The
If he stick with it, and
It was
he
my
okay,
does
original
Cat. All right,
Discord, and
Cat.
I
Stop trying
found
to
it.
I ain't gotta
gaslight
And I
say
me.
thought I made
shit.
the
I
other
I
don't
get
give a
it.
one.
I
fuck.
get it.
Hey,
You
nigga, I
don't need
don't
to
give
say
a
the same
fuck.
thing
I'm still
300
using it.
times. I get it. Josh is really
Then
good.
go
Okay.
do it. Then go do
Okay.
it.
Yeah, I know.
So,
That was
King, what do you think about Lithgow being the new Dumbledore?
I know. I'm talking about it.
What?
I know. I'm talking
Dude,
about
you should
shit.
have done more
Wait.
interviews though.
What?
So you know HBO is
Now we're
making
talking
a
about
TV show
Dumbledore.
for Harry Potter,
Oh my god.
For real.
Yeah.
and they're casting John Lithgow as they confirmed John Lithgow.
No. Are you fucking kidding me?
Look it up, brother. Look it up, brother.
I can't
John,
stand
let's
talking to
go. Is the
Caddy.
confirmed John? Let's go.
If
That'd be the
oh
dumbest
well,
shit I
then
ever
hey,
heard.
let me be quiet then, Josh. Shit.
They're
Talk about
gonna,
Please.
Dumbledore.
Yes,
they're
that's
gonna
what I've been asking.
I'll be
they're
quiet.
gonna find
Shit, talk about Dumbledore.
some hood rat like Cat to play Hermione probably too.
Stop talking about me.
No,
Some-
Cat. We can talk about the protest, Cat, but
No,
yeah,
stop
I need a
talking to me.
cameraman.
Remember, we're not talking to me.
I know, but just
Go ahead.
I was out in Utah.
Yeah, you were light on those interviews though.
Oh,
Josh was
hell.
getting real nervous. He's about to get jumped by about 10 to 11 leftists.
I
Mm.
there's part of me that's kind of nervous about that, but not really. It's more they're just
The new
gonna,
Marvel style beatdown.
they're just gonna smack my
Mhm.
camera out of my phone and take it and run away or spit on me.
Mhm.
I don't care if I get spit on or like. I think it would be viral and funny if somebody walked up to me and punched me or something, but
Shut up.
I wasn't worried about getting jumped. I was worried about as soon as I say something that I shouldn't say, they're gonna like run and tell the
Mhm.
like there were
Okay,
people. There's a
Then
guy
they'll
in the
follow you
video.
around. Some of them will follow you around. And
They're not
just-
wearing the green vest anymore. So there's a guy in the
Mhm.
video, and I wanted to like one day like play it back and show you some of the things because I'm seeing and I'm picking up on more things than you can in the video. And there's this one guy in a blue sweater, and he just keeps walking circles. He's got a blue sweater and a beanie,
Yeah,
and he
whoop your
keeps
ass.
his eye on me, and he just keeps walking in circles around me.
Yeah, because he's gonna beat you up.
When I'm like behind that lady and she's talking, you can kind of hear it in the video, but
He
she's
hid
like,
behind a girl.
she's talking to her sons, and she's like, "Don't worry, there's sorry,
We heard it today, folks. He hid behind a woman.
no, I was standing
On the
behind her. I
app.
was recording the speaker, and she's like, we have a lot of allies here. And then she looks at me and she says, I know there's some people who aren't allies here, but it's gonna be okay. I'm like, and her sons are like 13 and 14 years old, and this is a woman, and I'm like, what?
And she
fuck
telling
is
you,
this? What
you
is this
said
mess?
too much.
I was really there just soaking it in. I was kind of just.
But this,
Well, and then there was this
I'm not too quiet.
crazy girl who was drunk. And
Dude,
she
that building was
was
cool
hitting
as
people with her
fuck.
car.
It's
And
the Capitol. That's the Salt Lake Capitol. It's
did you
nice.
get that on
yeah, they
video
gonna
too?
beat your ass, Josh.
Do you get one on
Yeah,
video?
that
No,
building
it's not.
looked dope as hell. I haven't seen.
Did
I
you
don't
get
think we
on
have any
video
buildings
that
like
girl that
around
was
here.
crazy, got
Yeah.
drunk, and was hitting people with her car?
Just straight up, they gonna beat Josh up.
No, I wasn't at that one. That was the week before, and that was why I had to go to that one because I was like,
But
man, I
why?
missed it, and this is it's gonna keep happening, and it's
They're gonna beat
crazy.
you up.
So now I'm kind of in the mode of where I want to look into who's funding these groups and stuff because
They're gonna whip your ass.
our highway patrol has to come out and block the roads, and they're
You
doing
would
these
think that.
marches. They're doing these marches 2 or 3
They gonna
times a
beat you up.
week where they go and it blocks off all of State Street. But the mayor's been doing a thing for the past year where she's like designated the streets as like walking zones. It's
I don't.
weird. There's a lot
It's
of
weird. The weird part is that you
Yeah,
thought
you
you
can
could
like
walk around
register to get
conducively with everything
streets
you
shut off
said.
for like protests and parades and shit.
Why do you need cops?
right. But so how much money? Where's the spending on that? How much money are we
But
spending for
why
the
do you need?
Well,
cat?
I'm not talking
Come
about the
on,
money. I was just
cat.
telling you
This
how
is
it
the shit that
happened.
you do that pisses me off.
Yeah,
I'm
Cat, shut the
asking
fuck
you.
up.
I can't even hear him no more. I'm
Yeah,
Your
muted.
nose
Say,
big as hell. The only thing you can see coming through
you
your
don't want to
screen, your
talk
big
about
ass
me. I don't
nose.
want to make it about me. Let's get off of me, and then we
Nigga,
start
this is
talking about
about
something
you.
different.
You're
No, I'm
walking around and getting threatened.
You
Duh.
just have to mute her,
I didn't get
Josh.
threatened at all.
Muting
Okay.
is a lot
He
easier.
is like the female
James, you gotta
version of
really shut
Freddie
up.
and Jalen all put into one. It's like the worst combination.
It's not that big of a deal.
I know, but this is what you people do, and by
You
you
people,
people, I mean people
us
like
people do
Freddie
that.
and like Kat and like Jalen.
We
So
do
I'm not
that.
saying anything about like
But we do that.
I'm just
That's why I
saying
said it's
that
not
type of
conducive for you
person
to walk
I know.
around
where
feeling
you
okay.
come on and you want to like
Well, then get your security.
well, I am the security,
Because
but I'm
it's
trying to
because they
not
don't
do
have
that.
friends. It's
I'm trying to not
doesn't
bounce
have
you.
anyone to talk to in real life.
I could
That's why.
bounce
We
you real
could.
quick. I'm stronger than you are here. And in real life.
I'm
And
not even
in
talking
every
about this.
sense of
What
the
I'm
word.
saying
But
is, I'm not even talking about that. What I'm saying is, you went out in a crowd. You have to be protected. You have an opinion.
I don't.
People might not like your opinion, and they will
I'm
get
not
violent
worried
with
about
you.
protection as much as a cameraman. It would be nice to have one other person there who's just walking around us, and we kind of have like a little trinity, a little
Right, a unit.
squad. Yeah.
A unit. Yeah, that sucks.
Well, it'll
I feel like
happen.
that'd be easier for them to like sort you out though if you're in like a group.
But see,
No,
I'm kind
they-
of an asshole, so I went in the Patriots, the people who do the anti-protest, the counter-protest to all these protests. All they do is get in their trucks and they drive circles around them, and they make a Trump train of trucks with flags, and they're all from the country outside of the city, and they just drive down in their trucks and they make a Trump train. They organize and then they drive in circles. And I went on their Facebook page and I was like, look, screw this driving in circle thing. Let's get on the ground and let's counter protest against them. Make a little crowd, and every time they say something stupid, we say, no, that's dumb as shit. Or our chant will be like, cut it out, you're an idiot, or something like that.
Exactly what I'm saying. You need a unit.
Well, you saw they were doing that with the Tesla where you were at, right? All those Teslas were coming by definitely on purpose.
Yeah, well, they went outside the Tesla place, and they're like, and now people are like spray painting swastikas. I saw this is in New York, not in Salt Lake City, but they're like spray painting swastikas on all of the Teslas.
Jeremy.
Hey, I mean, that's the price of living in the city, dog. You shouldn't have nice, expensive shit in the middle of the city.
That ain't what I'm saying. You
Yeah, that's a
definitely
typical
need a
Democrat
unit if you're
response
gonna
right
go
there.
out there.
You shouldn't be.
That's a typical city response.
Okay.
You don't flash shit in the city. You get out of the city and then get expensive shit. Hell no.
That's not how it goes. What it is he
This
needs
is
a
kind of
unit.
my story though that I'm kind of following is how, and we've already seen this before, so it's an old story, but they paint everyone who voted for Trump, and they paint Trump as Hitler. They paint everyone who voted for Trump as a Nazi, and then they justify punching a Nazi, killing a Nazi.
When did they do that?
And now, so how is this not just
Show
as
me.
bad or worse than the January 6th insurrection, the worst threat to America since
Hey,
Pearl Harbor
show
or
me it.
9/11?
Show me when
What the
they
hell are
did
you talking
that.
about? Spray painting Teslas? How is that not as
Show
bad
me
as
when they
January
did
6th?
that.
Well, yeah, what happens when the owner of the Tesla, and this is going to be a lot of minor crimes in
Me
Democrat
too.
cities that's not going to get reported on, but it's going to be punching the Tesla owner in his face and robbing him when he walks out to his car. And you're not going to hear about this. You're not going to hear about the thousands of
But see,
incidents
he
of
deserves
this.
it because
Josh,
he's
Because he's a
supporting
Nazi.
a fascist. Yes,
Josh.
that's their belief. That's their right.
Josh,
and that's the
why?
thing is like,
Why
hey,
don't
if
you
you
get out
don't
there and get your
want
sticker?
if you don't want somebody to fuck with your shit, don't do anything to upset them. That's what I'm saying. That's the
Oh,
typical liberal
dear.
response on this idea that
I don't agree
somehow
with that shit like in usual, but when you're living in the city, you gotta live and move different. Like your life
Josh.
isn't like it's not like living out in the
right.
country.
Well, that's why most people who live in the city are fucking liberals.
And that's why
You
the
get
rich.
outnumbered by
That's
like
why the rich,
14-year-olds
powerful
with
people
like
live
fucking
out in
knives
the
and guns.
country. They don't live in the city. They live out in Martha's Vineyard or in the country, or they own all this
Can y'all
land.
hear me?
Yeah, it's almost like
Josh,
that's a
why you
bad
don't get out
idea,
there and
and
get
they know it
busy?
too. That's why they don't stay there.
All you need is a good
But what
group.
happens is the average American who does live in the city is
Oh,
now getting fucked up because of this. And you just like, well, it's part of living in the city. Oh.
Oh, yep.
And that's the Democrat mindset.
Guess you got to be okay with getting stabbed.
where do y'all live? Where is this happening?
Hey, we got 5 memberships. Jeremy got a membership. Church of 4,
But
John
I'm just
Frederick.
wondering why
Those
y'all
are
don't.
all
to be
wait.
clear, it's
support
definitely
Josh.
not that, because I
Stubborn
think
one was-
cities should just be like done away with. The only benefit to cities are an economic benefit. They generate the most money
You don't
throughout
need to go to
any
the
areas
city.
in our country. And if it wasn't for that, they're crime-ridden hellholes that destroy people's fucking
What?
mental space, and they should be absolutely obliterated. Cities are a fucking waste of space.
Those are all good
Then
names.
you
I
go
know
do it.
everybody on that list is cool, except for the Scott Freedom name. I don't know him too well, but
Well, I
he's
don't know
probably
why
cool
you
too.
don't get busy. Josh could get busy and be
I'm
about it.
very busy, Cat.
You know
I know
one that's
you
probably
are.
the only one I know
I agree with you.
you
I
right
don't
now. The
care
only
how
one being
you
busy
feel
is you
about me.
talking. But
You can get out there and get busy if you had a
why
unit.
don't you go be busy, right? Why don't
Oh,
you
I'm already busy.
stop trying to be a person that's
You
trying
don't
to
like
help
what I
make
have.
his
You
life
don't like
better,
what I have. What
and
I'm
you
doing
work
is
on your
supporting
shit? Because
Josh.
the first
I've
time I
already
remember
worried about my
meeting you,
shit, but I've
you had a
already worried
fucking
about it.
ankle on your
I've
fucking bracelet.
always.
How much
I don't have
support
an
do you
ankle
get,
monitor
Josh?
anymore.
You're a
That's old.
fucking criminal and a
I
fucking
am.
drunk driver. You're
Okay.
a hood rat. So
And I
fuck
have a better
off.
car than you.
Fuck off.
And I have a better car than you.
You have no business lecturing
Ooh,
anyone
yeah.
here about
Well, I
any
have a better car
bullshit
than you.
that's coming out of your fucking head.
I mean, the law don't
Just
feel
like
like
Freddie
that.
doesn't have any business doing
I
that,
have a good
right?
lawyer.
You don't
Do
have any
you?
business doing it. So
Well,
go
seems
fuck.
like I did it. Seems like I did it.
Wow.
You just don't like it.
I
It's
don't know.
okay.
I
I have a
don't.
better car than you.
I don't
I
look
have
at you
better
as like
things
the
than
picture
you.
of
So I'll go
success.
back and restate everything I just said was true.
Let's make this very
Yeah.
clear. I am a
Everything.
criminal. Thank you. It's done. It's
Goodbye.
done with. I was on it. I
Goodbye.
have a better car than you. I live better than you.
I
I
have a
bathe
better
better
car
than
than
you.
you.
You know
I have
what?
better things
You
than
know
you,
what?
Gabby. I have a pool. Do you
What's
want
that
one?
proof?
Point
See,
is
Cat?
that
Would you like some of my
Exactly,
food?
Cat.
Would you like to see my
That's that point. Cat.
and I am a
That
criminal.
was the point.
I
Yeah,
am
that's
a
the
criminal.
exact point I made earlier. Is you
There you
think
go.
you're better than everybody else. That
No,
makes you lower
I
than
never
everybody
said
else.
that. I never said that. He called me a
You
criminal. I
just said
said, yeah.
that. You just
that
said
you are
that.
a criminal.
I
You
agree.
just said that.
Nope. I
You got a
said I'm
better
a
car
criminal
than
with
me.
nice
You got a
Hey,
better
I
house
never
than
she's
said
a
Well,
I
me.
was better
criminal,
than
but
you.
she has a pool.
I never said
Yeah.
I was better than you. What I said was what you ain't gonna
Guys,
do is
let me
bag on
flex a
me.
little bit. All I gotta say is I got a
You ain't
chair.
finna flex
I
on
paid
me.
with this chair with my own money. I've used my
Good.
own free will and my own money
Mm.
that my mom gave me
Boom.
to buy
Now,
this
Right.
don't use free
Absolutely.
will. And don't
Absolutely.
bring up
That's
free
a
will if
flex.
you don't want people bringing up free will. Go
You
Yeah, that's
can.
my fault.
I said I'm a criminal, nigga. Who
Yeah, you
cares?
ain't got.
You said it. I have a better car than you, though.
You're right.
I have
You
better
I
pool
got a
are.
than you.
better car. Cat, I have a better
Josh
car
has
than
a
you.
better chair than you.
But I get what you're saying because you're memeing. So I get it.
Josh has a
It's
better
my
chair.
chair. It's all
Cat,
Doesn't matter.
Cat, I have
I
a better
bought
You call
my
car than
me a
you.
chair.
criminal. I'm better than you.
I have a better family than you. So what are you talking about?
No, you don't.
Bet.
Well, then have one.
What year did you say your car was?
You should have a better.
What year
2023,
did
baby.
you say? Yeah, 2020. What? 23? Oh, that's
Mhm.
what? 3 years old now? Oh, cool, bro.
Yeah.
I got a 2026. What?
Good for you.
And it
Oh,
ain't
so
even it ain't even
you got a better car
2026
than me,
yet.
right?
He's
What
in the
kind of car?
future.
No,
What's the problem?
you know that. Like they always do the cars. in
I
your
know,
head.
but still, it used to always be
So
funny
what's the
to me
problem?
when my parents would get a new
If you have a new car, have a good new car.
1996,
What's the problem?
and I'm like, it's only 94.
Hey, a
It's
67 Mustang that you fixed up.
It's like
What's wrong with
Christmas
that?
in '94. You got a 2026. You living in the
Look, if you
future.
got a
We're moving on
67
up.
Mustang or 64 Mustang, you can fix that motherfucker up too.
So what kind of car do you have? Cat?
I have a Range Rover.
A what?
I have a Range Rover and a Benz.
You have a Range Rover and a Benz.
Yeah, it just says that. It's okay.
Is someone like
It
shitting in the
doesn't.
background? Is someone
What
getting
is that?
attacked by the
Even.
watcher?
Nope.
How
Nope.
much?
I'm still sitting in the room.
So
Yeah,
what do you do?
yeah.
How much money do you make a year?
Enough. That's weird.
Yeah.
Doesn't make any
Blackout
difference.
fall in the
It doesn't
ice? Like,
make
do we need to
any
call the
difference.
police? Is he like
Yeah.
fucking moving around in the ice right now?
It doesn't make
You have
any
to do
difference how.
taxes and get like paid in a check to know how much money you make every year.
You can do whatever you guys want. Live.
We ain't got no eggs at this Walgreens, bro. I need eggs, but there's no fucking eggs at the Walgreens.
Dang, Trump is ruining
Not
America.
gonna mess with my shit.
Yeah.
Facts. Should have voted for Nikki Haley.
As soon as he got in, eggs went up. You know that,
I'm
right?
gonna really flex on y'all asses in 2 seconds.
I'd have food right now if Nikki Haley was the president.
She was a establishment, huh? You would have had, yeah.
I
I'm
hate
sure a lot
getting
of
aren't for no reason.
then the big corporations would have been getting more rich.
Right.
Stuff for no reason.
The corporations would be rich, and right now we'd be handing over Zelensky another $25 billion,
Yeah.
$250 billion.
Israel would be getting an
But they'd be
extra.
like, okay, here, we want no accountability with the money. Just take it and spend it.
Us Nikki Haley types, we still got our morals. We doing good.
Real quick.
I have a hard time believing anybody can be moral by supporting a neocon, knowingly supporting a neocon.
I'm wondering. We see.
I don't even know what the fuck that means. Is that like a convention of neo-Nazis?
You don't know what a neocon is? You don't know what a neocon is?
Dude, it sounds like the most racist convention in the world. Neocon.
You don't know what a neocon is?
They are racist.
Okay, so let's just look here. Well, y'all just play out there.
You shut up.
Yeah, playing water.
Is there a way to block somebody on this shit? Somebody has to look at her too.
I'll be full.
Yeah, you can block her video and her
Y'all
sound.
see that though, right?
How do I do it? I'm
It's
on
grass. It's a swimming
So what
pool.
you just do is you go into.
That's an apartment complex swimming pool. That's like a hotel
You're on
swimming
your
pool.
phone, but I know on the computer you just hover over on her name.
Yeah, you click her window and then you just hit mute.
And you can hit mute and then
there it is. I got it.
You got a bird?
video.
I do. I told
Disable
you.
video. Yeah, there we
Oh,
go.
fucking
Unmute. There we go. All right. Jesus fucking Christ.
Daddy, what do you talk to?
A cockatrice?
I'm talking
Can't
to.
handle that.
I do.
A
Yeah, you
cockatoo.
never shut.
You talk.
I had a
Hey,
cockatoo.
And then
I love her.
see that.
What's
And
the
then
problem?
you could just see her stupid little picture there, and then
Yeah, I got it.
yeah.
Bro, neocon sounds dumber than fucking debate con.
Neocon, there's new conservatives, but it's basically the warmongering kind of rhino types.
I can't help it.
There's a definition on the neocons, just like there is on the neoliberals, right? Because a person with a neoconservative is a new conservative. Yeah. And they usually are.
It's more fashy, left leaning conservatives.
They're only
warmongering.
They're only right winging because they believe in peace through strength and.
Or they're right leaning because they believe in capitalism strongly.
Right, because they believe in corporatism or because they're elites. Usually they're elites.
Right.
So George W. Bush is a neocon. Cheney is a neo.
Yeah, that sounds like where I would be if I was on the right, man. Fuck
I know
all this
you are. I
stupid
know.
ass
That's why you support the Democrats.
religious, dumb fucking war bullshit. Yeah, bro, I'll switch Democrat before I switch to Trump. Y'all don't even know where the fuck the access is.
You're right. It is pro-war.
It's very pro-war. It's like, let's
Nikki
make as much money as we can.
Oh yeah, when have I ever said anything anti-war?
Oh,
You talking shit about Trump.
okay.
You don't know what you want.
Okay, yeah, you're a neocon.
Neocon,
I'm literally pro
You just said it was the gayest thing ever a couple seconds ago.
Yeah.
I defend the Ukrainian and the Israeli war.
I know you do. You're a neocon. Most liberals today are neocons. They just don't know it.
Yep.
Well, I just didn't know what that means. It sounds like a convention.
Well, I know you don't understand what that means
don't
because you
talk.
probably just picked up you probably never did a course on politics or a lot of people don't fucking like, oh, neocon, what's that supposed to mean? Neo-Nazi? Oh, neo, what's that word? Neolithic. Oh my god, fucking neo. What that means?
You're taking
That
it
must
too far
mean
now,
something.
John.
And not know the fucking root word of neo, which means new.
No.
It's like everyone dresses up like Neo from the
Versus
Matrix.
neo
and goes
versus
to a
paleo,
convention.
right? Neo is new, paleo is old.
That is not
Fuck,
what
it's not that
John
hard.
was saying.
John, I'm just as upset as you are about Lithgow being Dumbledore. You don't have to take it out on the panel, bro.
No,
Just calm
John
down. Just
roasted
breathe.
your
It's
ass.
okay.
John gave you the business.
I love you too, man. I love
Oh, what
John
Dumbledore? What happened
told
with
you.
Dumbledore?
There was no
John
Harry
Lithgow is
Potter
going to be
in what he said.
Dumbledore in the new HBO series.
But that ain't what he said.
John Lithgow, is that the guy
What,
from Third
you
Rock from
like?
the Sun?
Yeah.
Yes.
John was
Yeah,
going
I don't know
off.
who
Oh,
the fuck that
he's a
is.
flaming
that?
liberal. He's a
Who is
crazy
that?
lib.
Is he white?
Is
Yes.
John not talking about Harry Potter?
He's a white American.
Hey, well, I'm John Lithgow.
You can tell, King. You know how I can tell how young Josh is because the first thing he thinks of is like, of John Lithgow is Third Rock from the Sun or whatever. Or you, but like to me, he's always going to be from Harry and the Hendersons, right? Because that's.
Oh yeah, yes.
Oh, see, I don't even know what that is. But
Why is that not
Oh,
white?
I
Are you
know.
guys against that?
The original Sasquatch.
Is there a
Oh, it's the
is there
original
a political
Sasquatch.
reason
I
you
have
guys are
seen.
against
No, I
that?
have heard of Harry and the
Yes.
Hendersons, and I have.
The original
Hey,
Sasquatch. Yeah.
I do
hey,
remember that
whoever
show. I didn't know
arguing
he
with
was in it.
John shouldn't do it.
Yeah.
He's
He
the
just
dad.
roasted somebody. He said, "You don't
So
know
what? Do you
nothing."
guys like really care about this Dumbledore thing, or like what's happening?
He wasn't talking about Hogwarts. He wasn't talking
Well,
about
first of
Hogwarts.
all,
He was
he's
talking about
making a
politics.
meme. Okay, he's making a meme on me, so that's what
He
he's
was
doing.
Yeah,
talking
I was
about
just joking with
politics.
him.
But I
And he
now
did it
Yeah,
know.
I thought that you guys were
very
saying he got like
early.
race recasted or something with the way you
No,
guys
No,
were
no,
talking.
no, no. They just made him, American and not fucking English,
Oh, here we go.
Like,
No,
And
John
he's
was
the head of the
roasting.
wizarding school in England.
Wait,
Hi,
so
Harry, go a wizard.
John Lithgow is American?
Yeah.
He can do a
Same.
good
Harry
English.
Potter.
Has he done English guys? He seems like
Well,
an English guy.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
can.
because he's done English accents. Yeah, so.
Hey,
He'll actually probably do a really good job. That's why I was just joking.
How many of
well,
those
anyway,
Brits
Yeah,
do
he
you
is
let
a good
pretend to be
actor,
Josh,
but
you should
No,
do
I
exactly
think more
what
you
you
would not
did.
like it less because he's a woke, crazy
The
guy.
Walking
Well,
Dead
what actor
commentary
isn't
blew
woke
my
crazy?
fucking mind. I didn't know
Yeah,
they were all
that's-
British.
Exactly.
That's true.
I don't listen or care about any of the actors' politics at all. I just whether or not they do good when in the movies that I see them. Lithgow is good. It's a really weird take on Dumbledore. That's all.
It is. That's
Just the
it's
look of
not
him,
the-
everything. It's a weird. Yeah.
It's not the
I don't
first.
know. With a long-haired wig, I see it.
But he did play. I thought he did.
So-
He did okay job playing Winston Churchill.
But I haven't seen him in a while. He would need to lose some
Churchill,
weight because I imagine Dumbledore being kind of gaunt.
Yeah.
I don't
Yeah.
talk about politics.
Yeah,
And
no, definitely.
Dumbledore.
I'm sure John Lithgow's old by now. He's probably pretty
Well,
skinny.
if you look up, I just looked it up when John told me. I went and looked it up. If you look it up, he does a little quick interview where he's officially announcing that he's not doing Dumbledore, and he's looking
Mm-hmm.
not so thick.
Yeah,
He
he's
is
probably.
thick because he's too big.
He's probably getting ready.
Well, no, because he's old. This is probably going to be his
He
last
old,
bit.
he's too big for his body.
This is
and
probably
he's
going to be his
too
last.
big.
He
He's
probably
been going
got
through health issues for
a
a
couple
long
different
time.
cancers, and that's why he's going to look
He's
like
been going through
Dumbledore.
health issues for a long time. He too
I
big
did love
and
him
he's
though
going
in
through cancers.
Dexter as the Trinity Killer. I thought he was.
Yeah, he was
yeah.
in Dexter too. Yeah,
Yeah.
back
Kinda
when
sucks.
it was good. Before there's 8 different spin-offs.
Josh, I don't know.
Actually,
why
I
you don't
can't
get out
say
there,
that
bro.
because I haven't watched
Wait,
any
so are
of them.
conservatives pro or anti
Okay,
Harry
so
Potter?
first of all, don't even
John
bother.
is pro-
Don't even
John
bother.
is
Harry
pro
Potter.
Harry Potter because he thinks it's like some Christian narrative that's secretly infiltrated into the children's stories. I love Harry Potter, and
Harry Potter's
I
great.
loved the series when I was a kid, but I do think it's kind of degen. It's kind of
I love Dobby.
you
I
don't
love Harry
suffer a witch or a wizard to live. You got to kind of.
I'm a full-on Potterhead, so
I'm not gonna go so
I
far
love
that I'm
Dobby.
gonna say
Well, I
parents
was just wondering because I know it's
shouldn't
mad
let their
woke,
kids
but
read it, 'cause
also
my
like
parents let me
But
read
I know
it.
that
never let
Look
your
how I
J.K.
turned out. I
Rowling
read Harry
considered
Potter
like
as a
a
kid.
Harry Potter's great.
I know J.K. Rowling's considered like a turf now, so I didn't know where that landed her with the Republican Party.
Unfortunate events.
I'm not a Republican, so I don't give a shit what the Republican Party.
How y'all
thinks.
feel about the
So
unfortunate
I don't
events?
like J.K. Rowling, but I
How y'all
stand
feel
with
about
her
the
on that stance
unfortunate
that she's
events?
taken, and I
Because
think
she is, I don't know. I guess she's standing on the right side of fucking.
yeah, she is
science.
still
How
a
do y'all
feminist, and I
feel?
wouldn't
Yeah.
agree with her on most things, but
What?
she has the right opinion on let's
Right.
crazy
and-
stance that we shouldn't have men
and you
beating up
couldn't-
women in a boxing ring.
You
Crazy.
can't
That's
be a
wild.
feminist and support transgender
How do y'all feel about
bullshit
the
the way it
unfortunate
is. You can't.
events?
It's because really it's an attack on feminism as well as it is homosexuality. It's an
What?
attack on
Because a
both
woman
of
can
those
beat your
things.
ass?
Because once you now say that gender is a construct, then there is no such thing as, well, I am naturally attracted to another gender because that person maybe not have been assigned that gender, or gender is what they think they are.
Crazy.
And then you have the other issue, which is feminism. If you can't control what fucking gender you're born into, or if that's not what you, then there's no such thing as a fucking patriarchy. If there's no differences between men and
That
women,
don't
or
have to
if
do no
we're talking about
patriarchy.
this
People
kind,
just like to wear dresses.
so it's going to she knows that kind of bullshit. She's just saying that the emperor has no clothes, and all these fucking stupid liberals go, no, you're hurting the fucking emperor's feelings about not being being buck naked. It's like, and that's the thing, is that she's not going to do that, and I appreciate that about her. I think she made a great. I think she wrote a great series. Is she the greatest fantasy writer? No, obviously.
No.
Tolkien will always be the greatest fantasy writer.
She wrote a good book.
Oh yeah. So I was gonna ask you about that.
I'll give you that.
I'll give you that. See, they're doing a Lord of the Rings spinoff too.
Yeah, sure.
Oh yeah.
Unless you count Dark Tower as fantasy, then.
No,
That's a crazy statement. H.P. Lovecraft is the greatest fantasy writer of all time.
I don't even know.
Way better than all this.
Cat, see this?
Oh,
why do you do this though?
She's alone. I'm so glad.
You're not on mute. You're never on mute. You're just mumbling. Jalen does the same thing. I know it's not your bad. You guys be doing this.
I don't give a fuck. Y'all are mad and y'all talking about Harry Potter.
Well, you can't follow.
A girl wrote it.
This is like when that chick the other night was like,
I
don't even know what this means. And I said, which word? You know exactly what.
You took that from me.
You just don't want to talk about it.
It's a good book.
Like it.
I love Harry Potter.
Yes. So should we suffer witches to live, Cat?
Huh?
Witches. Should we burn witches at the stake? Do we need to bring back Salem Witch Trials 2.0?
So look. Okay. Think about this. You boil meat, right? Herbs.
Here comes a hot
and
take.
Everything else. Don't that seem witchy?
Oh, is she going off?
Oh wait, so cooking dinner is witchcraft?
That's what they would have said back in the day.
No,
I
it's
really
not
don't
the same. A woman cooking dinner in her house is not the same as a woman trying to come up with magical formulas to make somebody not pregnant.
If they could do it, I'd love to talk to them.
Or like make somebody fall in love. They do this stuff in third world countries.
If you met a witch,
like Puerto Rico, they'd probably like be spraying some menstrual runnings.
But if you met a witch, wouldn't you love her? I was like,
I would love her.
They do that shit everywhere. It just sounds like smarter in first world countries. But like, what do you think all those like dick enhancement websites are and shit?
I'm not with
they're all
either.
like telling you some like chemical. I know, but I was just saying they all tell you like some chemicals, the magical cure.
Look, if I met a witch, I'm bagging her.
I don't like any of that.
I got a witch.
So I could love the witch.
Yeah, she's
You're telling me that none of that stuff's
a
magical cure?
Sometimes the best way to love somebody is by strapping them
I don't
to
know,
a
man.
pole.
You try and get back
with a fire at the base of it.
If there's a witch going on,
I did see this YouTube short where this guy was like, he was like fucking promoting dick pill ads, and he was like, why not just do it? He was like, do you not want a larger dick? He's like, are you afraid of having one?
You've been talking about your penis size for a
I was like, bro, this dude really trying to sell the pill.
Just buy the pill, bro. We've been talking about your penis.
He's like, you try it, what happens? It doesn't work?
My name is
Dick. I don't know
Dickin.
what happens.
Dick enhancements.
Just go buy some. You've been talking about your penis size for a long time.
Well, listen, Kat, we're talking about burning witches at the stake.
That's what I thought we was on.
You think that's wrong?
No. Well, I don't know what the hell's happening, but he talking about his penis again.
Look at that cat.
And keeps trying to figure out how to grow it.
Dang, you've been
bro. There's no growth,
trying to escape.
You've been working on the setup in the background. You got the whole bookshelf. Have you read all those books?
For the charger for the dad pen.
Really?
We gotta help.
He's lying. Cap.
Our homie
You gotta have
doesn't
some
have
books on
the
your
correct
bookshelf that you
size.
haven't read yet.
So
That
we
you
just gonna overlook
gotta
to
get
this
to
man and
soon.
keep
Wait,
talking about his penis size.
zoom
No,
in.
see, they get put on the bookshelf.
Oh my god.
See, they
None of
get
the
put
books
on
have
the bookshelf
titles.
after they've been read.
After you read them, you put them on the bookshelf.
Can I ask
It's
y'all? We
Yes.
just
AI.
gonna
John
skip over
Mosman is
him
Otherwise,
AI.
there's
talking
no
about his
point in putting
penis
it on the
size
bookshelf, Josh.
over and over?
You don't put it there for storage. You wait till
Then
you
I
read
got
it. You put
I
it
got
there
a
after.
fraudulent bookshelf in my living room.
Yes, you do.
A fraudulent dick.
Got a bunch of books on there I haven't read yet. I'm gonna have to
So
have
we
the
looking
mini
past this,
bookshelf
huh?
behind me, and whenever I finish the books, I'll put them on the bookshelf.
There you go. Yeah.
You know, a
That's how
good
you
book.
Just
know.
never read them. Most books are ass. There's good books, but most of them
I
are
just
ass.
can't understand.
But
This
then
whole
there's a
read
lot of
book
books that I
shit.
read that
This
I
junk.
don't own. So do I got to go back and buy the books that I read
You
Yep.
should
and put
read the
them on
book
the
because the
shelf?
art of not giving a fuck.
If you want a full shelf.
Good book.
Oh, that's how you do it. Okay, we're figuring out bookshelf
So,
etiquette here.
hey y'all, we all gonna look past
Don't
the
worry.
dude that keeps
We'll
talking about his
turn
junk
you into a
size.
man of
What?
eloquent.
What the fuck?
And he wants Viagra.
Damn, I just drove through a whole
Wow.
area, the whole power grid's out. It's blacker than
Heretics.
all hell
Why
out
is
here.
it so small?
G.K. Chesterton.
That sucks.
Why are you holding that up?
Because that's what you are, Josh. You are a heretic.
But it's a good book. It's a good book.
Who was the person talking about their junk
What's it
size?
about, Mosman?
It's really about George Bernard Shaw. This is basically Chesterton's response to some of the things that Bernard Shaw said, because George Bernard Shaw and G.K. Chesterton were kind of intellectual rivals. Bernard Shaw was an atheist, agnostic type, and obviously Chesterton was a Catholic Christian. So he talked about different things. But one of the things I like that he says about this is he says,
King Black.
King Blackout's back in the murder room.
Yeah, Blackout, are you like wrestling the world's largest kingfish
It ain't
right
funny
now?
because I'm talking about. Continue, John.
What happens in the dark stays in the dark, you guys. Come on now.
John, continue.
But yeah, this is a really small. It's a very short but very good read. In fact, almost anything that Chesterton writes, I recommend because he's a very good writer. But he talks about the basics of the ideas of what truth is, and so it's actually a misleading title. But he's basically what he's talking about is he's going through in each chapter different prolific writers and some of the things that they say. So he takes shots at Rudyard Kipling. He takes, and he does it with respect and dignity because
John, put
he's
the
also
book more to the camera.
acknowledging their intellect and their intelligence.
It's called Heretics.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
He put it up there earlier.
But
so what? It's like a philosophical book. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, it's a philosophical book. A lot of his stuff has a philosophical aspect to it.
Yeah, because it sounds like he's like responding to other philosophers and shit.
Well, he's responding to other writers because you got to remember he's also a writer. He's a poet and
he's not a poet.
And he's a short story writer. In fact, he's the guy who wrote the. Are you familiar with the Father Brown TV series?
No.
So Father Brown is a TV series in the BBC, and it's about an Anglican priest that goes around and he's like a Sherlock Holmes, but unlike Sherlock Holmes, who's a degen doing drugs, he's using theology to figure out and solve crimes, and the crimes are always a symptom of a greater philosophy, like mysticism or some of the other stuff. So he'll use a really real crime to be an allegory for and he does this a lot, like in The Man Who Was Thursday. He talks about the greatest criminals are the people. He's like the problem with a thief isn't that they don't like property, it's that they like property too much because they want to take yours. But he said people who don't believe you should have a right to property are a greater thief, right? So,
is it like a house or like a monk type show?
It's kind of like Monk. It's a lot like Monk. He's basically he's a lot like Monk in a lot of ways because he's very disarming to people. Like he comes off like he doesn't.
I mean, I love those types of shows, especially considering they let them die down a lot. They got way better now, considering it's not overused anymore.
Good stuff. The shows are not as good as the books,
What is
but
that book
some of the
in
shows
your
are good.
background? That thick one with the red and the green.
They got this new
and
one
the
about
red?
like an
What is
autistic
that?
doctor.
Hey,
He uses his like
John.
autism to see things people don't
John,
usually
can you hear
see.
me?
Yeah,
Dr. Sean Murphy. Yeah.
What is that book,
You want to
John?
know what a
Shut up.
specific red thick book on his shelf is?
Yeah, that red and green and yeah,
Is she
absolutely
talking
do.
still?
This one right
I absolutely do. Well, no,
Don't ever shut up.
the
This one right here?
nope. The
No.
one between the
I know. This is
yellow.
what I
The
knew was going to
Oxford Book
happen.
of American Poetry.
No, not that one.
She's talking about the red one on top of the green one. It's laying flat instead of laying standing up.
Oh, I see. Okay, yeah.
No, it's not laying flat. It's right there. It's a red.
So now we're playing Guess the Red Book that Cat's
It's right
talking
there.
about.
It's by his head.
It's just a
right
trapper
by
keeper.
his head. Oh my god.
That's
It's right by the yellow. Look at.
We're playing I Spy now.
No, it's right
I
there.
Cat, what
Look,
do you care? You have
there's
no
a
idea what
yellow-
any of those
Why
books
do
are.
you
You're just
care?
picking one
Why
random
do you
book. You're
care?
like, I want to know about that book. What?
Okay. Whatever.
Which red book? There's a bunch
right
of them.
there. Look up. Put your hand up.
It's like you're trying to pick
Right.
cigarettes
Never
out
mind. It
at.
doesn't
You
even
read
matter.
this one, right?
No, it was the red and green book.
There's
but
a new
clearly
employee
Josh,
at 7-Eleven and you're trying to pick your
clearly
cigarettes
Josh
out. And
and
she doesn't
it's the
smoke.
biggest book in the
The one
goddamn
from there.
thing.
No, the
It's
one
the
from
biggest
there.
book on the center row, and it's smaller. It's the biggest one on the center row, and it's fat, and it's right in the middle. But at the end of the day, don't even pick it up because Josh done told me I can't read.
You can't even read. I don't know why you're asking anything about books.
Why
Now,
does
this
anybody
is a
care?
book that I think you
I
didn't. You
don't
say
even
you've
care.
read this one, Josh?
What is it?
Dostoevsky. The
The
idiot.
Idiot? No, I
Yeah.
have. I just
Oh,
bought.
it's
Josh
good.
should read
It's
it.
good. I'm telling you, it's one
I
of the
just
best.
bought Crime and Punishment the other day, and that was
I
next
don't
to
see
it, and I
that
thought of
red
buying
book
that.
behind his head.
It's good.
But then I saw something that I read that said that the order you should read his books is you should read
Yes.
Crime and Punishment first.
You're right. Crime and Punishment first, yes,
but it's
and then The Idiot, and then the Brothers.
Yeah.
So y'all all don't see that thick book.
I see a bunch of
It's
red
big
thick books on his shelf. What the?
What are you talking about? It's
Dude, the
right
last
there
book I
by
read
his
was
head.
that Rules of Power book, and I literally stopped reading it after like the first or second fucking
Nope.
rule. Because it does that same thing that the Jordan Peterson's
You
books
hate
do, where like the
power
first two rules are super interesting, then the rest are boring as fuck.
Oh, gotcha.
It'd be so funny
Josh,
if you
why you
pulled
be
out the
hating
book
so
she's
hard?
talking about, and it's like
It's
Internet for
right there.
Idiots or something.
No, it's a
YouTube
big
chat
book.
for
It's
idiots or
fully
something
on
like
the
that.
middle shelf,
It's
and you
something
keep
that
laughing
she
about it.
sees and she's like, oh.
It's right
something.
there. Everybody sees it. It's the biggest book out of them all, and it's the smallest.
Yeah, those type of shows though, John. House is my dirty pleasure. I love
Oh,
MD
House is
House.
a
It's
good
basically
show for
Sherlock
sure.
Holmes just inside of a fucking doctor's office.
Josh,
Yeah,
hey,
yeah. Well,
hey.
and just the way that how House just doesn't give a crap about
All right, Josh, why
anything
you
that
keep
you
trying to get at
consider
me?
sacred, because he thinks that truth is the more
Josh,
more
what's your
important thing,
issue?
right?
Well, to be fair, it's Hugh Laurie made House
Josh,
what
what's
he
your
is.
issue?
Yeah.
Hugh Laurie was the one he's the one who wanted to make
Oh, look, that
House
might be it. Is that it, Cat?
Edge character.
That's. Let me see.
Mary,
Where's Skeleton's one?
At the end.
Mariumity.
I don't even care anymore. Look at the end of it.
Marianity.
No.
It's the biggest book.
Marxianity.
Marxianity.
Oh, y'all ain't seen Yellow.
Marxianity.
Put the book
There you
down.
go.
You
How
ain't
the
seen, I don't even
evangelical
care
That's
about
how
this
they've
anymore.
seeped Marxism into Christianity.
and they're useful
And you
idiots
still
are
picked up the wrong
merging
book.
Marxism and
I don't
Yeah.
even
Christianity
care.
through social
What's your
justice,
issue, Josh?
white privilege, cultural Marxism, illegal immigration,
pick that book.
interfaith dialogue, and more.
Yeah.
What's up, Josh?
That's like
That's not
the
Can you hear
that's
me?
like the book I have called Psycho Heresy, and it's about how they've seeped
Josh, what's your
psychology
issue?
into Christianity.
What's
Can
your
you
issue,
hear me,
Josh?
Josh?
Yeah, we hear you, Tommy.
What's your
Hey,
issue?
Tommy.
What's
I
happening,
mean,
bro?
What's
How are you?
happening? Chilling like a
Hey,
villain.
how are you? Is
hey,
that Cat?
yeah, it's me, baby.
Hey, how you doing? How you been?
Hey, I'm doing good. They picking on me, baby.
Oh, come on now. For
That's what
real?
you're doing.
What?
And they laughing, baby. They acting a fool.
Don't call him baby. You know you're about to bring out
Yeah, I'm
sip of the
okay with
year.
that. I haven't heard that in years. Seriously.
Josh be trying to.
I'm all
put
right
leash
with
on
that,
people.
Josh. Oh, I love that.
I don't have nothing to do with Josh. You keep trying to. You see what I'm saying?
Cat, nobody's attacking you.
I never said you were.
All right.
So how is everybody tonight? How is everybody?
Tommy, go ahead and hear it.
Chilling. What do you
Look how they doing me.
What's going on, Tommy?
Nothing, Josh.
What do you think about Trump walking all over Zelensky like a little girl?
I kind of thought that was funny, disrespectful, but hey,
You thought it was disrespectful?
I kind of did.
What respect do we owe Zelensky?
None.
Then
But the way he was kind of like talking with him, you know, I mean, Jesus Christ. Give the guy a little fucking break, you know what I mean?
Come on, Tommy.
Especially considering you would never take that tone. If Putin was there, Donald Trump would be sitting there tailing between his legs.
Come on.
Tommy, they've been talking to me crazy on here.
Cat.
I didn't appreciate it.
All right, Cat, stop going to Tommy to White Knight for you.
No, I will
You see what I'm talking about?
I know you
I'm
will.
not even affecting Josh. He thinks he's my pimp. Weird. He just goes in pimp mode.
They call him LL Tommy. Ladies
No,
and
Josh
gentlemen.
doesn't.
What?
You see, I don't even talk to Josh, and he just
Tommy
thinks
loves the ladies, and the ladies love Tommy.
Josh thinks he's a pimp.
Hope so. Because y'all don't show respect, I guess. I don't know.
Thank you.
I don't know the problem.
No, but you thought it was disrespectful.
So, I don't know. I don't know.
I made billions and billions of dollars off of us.
I know, Josh. All right, so here's my train of thought.
He's rich. He would have never been anywhere near as rich as he was.
Being disrespectful.
Mm-hmm.
And
yeah, you can't put on a tie.
We're putting billions and billions and billions of dollars in the pockets of Zelensky. Not
when I go to DebateCon next year, I'm gonna wear a tie. I'm gonna be the best dressed person in the room.
We all will be there to watch this.
Tommy, you're saying
Zelensky can't do it. Zelensky can't do it when he's talking to Trump.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Josh,
I make sure if I'm going to anything slightly formal, I'm gonna try to look the part. You know.
That's what he's saying. He's saying
with Tommy on the Zelensky topic for a little bit.
Exactly. I think
you said you agree with Tommy on the Zelensky topic.
No, I said I want to contend with him on that.
Oh, okay.
Well, talk to me then. Tell me
something.
Hold
Wait. 1 second, Jeremy. I wanted to clarify what Tommy said. Are you saying that Zelensky was the disrespectful one, or are you saying that Trump was?
Zelensky.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Zelensky walked into the White House.
Like you were saying,
was talking like shit to everybody, and the American people aren't giving you. You know, it's the American people, not the goddamn government. Well, half the government, half the American people, giving you goddamn trillions of dollars. And you're popping off at the mouth, being fuck.
You see what they do to me? Okay.
No, you're right. Okay, so I was misinterpreting
don't listen to him. You got to talk over him, sweetheart.
I do, baby. You know I do.
That's what I think, Jeremy.
Talk over him.
Tommy, don't encourage her. Tommy, don't encourage her.
What you was thinking,
man, the way they was doing me, they was mad. I had a car. They was mad. I live and I'm beautiful. They hate it.
Hey, you're a sweetheart.
Tommy, they hated me.
Hey, you're a sweetheart.
That's what I thought. They were rude as hell.
Forget about it. It's all good.
It's okay. It's on live. Just replay
it. She's not a sweetheart.
I'm trying to support Josh and him not doing politics right. I was trying to support you.
Yeah, you're trying to support him. Yeah, you're telling him bullshit.
You see, I'm not talking to them, and they're still doing odd stuff.
Oh, yeah. Who's saying yeah?
Somebody that's acting a fool with me.
I want to know that name. Is that King Blackout?
I think they're gangbangers.
Oh well, no. He ain't no gangbanger. Trust me, sweetheart.
Well, they acting a fool on property.
He reminds me of a guy that I know that is he's out of Boston. And He sounds like Frank. We used to call him Frank the Tank. I call him Frank the Stink.
Right.
Yeah, I can't fucking stand the guy. The guy's an
I can't
asshole.
stand it. I wish you could have heard
He
this.
just is an asshole.
Why are we talking about
Oh.
Frank here? Let's not gossip.
Yeah, fuck
But you
Man
know
has
what?
been acting a fool with
I
me,
call him
Tommy.
Frankie.
We need to get Frankie back on
Frankie.
I'm
here.
about to
I
have
don't
Mr.
know if we're
Mag
talking
on
about the
here.
same Frankie, but dude,
No,
Frankie
he's talking
was
about another
lit.
Frank.
Hold on, let me get Freddie.
That's the
And
Frank that told me asbestos was not real, and I believe it.
they
No, I want
called
fire
me
breathing
rude
Frankie
names.
back, dude. Fire
Hey,
breathing Frankie needs to
Tommy,
come
they
around here
called
more.
me a whore. They call me every name in the book.
What?
They call me
Why
every
would
name
Josh,
in
you
All
the
right,
remember who I'm
book.
Cat.
talking
Cat,
about?
shut up. See,
Jesus Christ.
You see how you talking to me?
Cat, this is why you get muted, because for hours and
Tommy, you
hours
see how
you'll
you
hang out
talking
on
to
the
me?
panel, and it's just a
But
constant.
why would you guys? No, John. Let me
Thank
talk to you a minute. Why would you disrespect the lady like that? Why would you?
Me?
Yeah, John. I don't know if you do or not. I'm just picking you out because you're actually one of the people that are on video
Okay.
right now.
Hey, I'm the only one that's on video.
And you did kind of disrespect the lady,
I'm on
John.
video right now.
I don't give a shit.
Yeah, no.
I'm just asking him. I'm making sure because I don't know if Tommy's drunk or what.
She's
I'm making sure.
she's a beautiful woman.
I think you're
She's
the
a
only
beautiful
drunk.
woman.
I'll answer this as to
why
why
would
I'll
you go as far as
What do I miss?
You know,
I'm not
she
picking on you,
might
John.
have
one of these
physical beauty.
motherfuckers on this panel and
She might
not
have
give two
physical
shits.
beauty, but she doesn't
And
have.
I'm all about equality,
beauty
so I'll
character.
give her the same
I
fucking
don't
respect
know,
that I give
John.
everybody
What
else.
I do not have that you would
And
like.
also,
No, I
at,
mean you guys don't have to fucking disrespect
Tommy,
a
at
woman
the
like
risk
that.
of
You know?
at the risk of
Every
being called a
other one on
simp,
this panel. That includes her.
That starts with her.
John, I don't know
How
you.
everybody
Why are you
treats her
being
is
so
based
rude?
on how her behavior has been.
What has my behavior
So
been, John?
this idea of letting her get away or have this idea that
I
she has
just jumped
nothing
in
to
here.
do.
I don't know
I
how
know, but I'm just saying.
Tommy,
I mean, I'm just saying. You
Give
want
him
to
a
know the
second
and the
to
answer.
way
tell me
that
what
I'm
I've
saying
got
it
to
right
answer.
now.
Hold on, John, finna
I
tell me
just
about.
this is like whatever,
wait.
except instead of like one
Wait,
or two
wait.
base
You know what?
guys and a
We
bunch of
have
like
to take
thought
turns.
ladies, it's like a bunch of base guys
John,
and like one or two
what is
ladies will
it
get
that
on
you
here.
don't like about me out of nowhere? Tell
The
me.
opposite. Yeah, that's what you should be calling your show now. The opposite.
I don't like your
whatever.
hairline.
Yeah.
I don't like how your
Whatever.
eyes are too
It's
distant
the
apart.
Whatever.
I don't like how your mouth and you look like you're on 60 pounds. Look, 600
was
pound of
so
meat.
I
That look
like
like
that,
you.
but hey, no name
Wait, let's
calling. Hey,
ask
come on,
John what he don't like about me. I don't
No,
like his
hey,
nose.
listen, hey, hold
I don't
on,
like
Cat,
how his
hold on,
eyes are
Cat,
distant from each other.
Cat and Tommy, hold on,
Big deal.
I don't like
Tommy,
his
wait,
hairline.
sir.
Cat, Tommy,
John.
Cat, shut up, Cat,
Okay.
Cat,
No, please.
Tommy.
Damn, John Mosman, she
Yes,
said you look
sir.
like Nicholas Fiorio.
I don't like your nose.
I've
I don't
said
like how
many
you don't look
times
like
when
an
you've
anteater.
come. I've said many times,
What?
Cat, when you've come onto the
You
panel.
look
I've
like
said,
an anteater. You have a big
I've
nose
said,
and you look like you
hey,
should be
Cat,
sniffing shit.
Cat,
Hey,
listen,
you
Hold
anteater ass
on. I
motherfucker,
don't
John
want you to go
Mosman.
away. Hold on.
What?
Cat,
Go eat up
Cat.
some more ants with your nose,
Oh
bitch.
my
I don't
God,
like
now
that you
Goon
have
is
no
here.
lips.
You put your
John,
nose in the
Everybody
dirt.
shut
you have
up.
no
For
lips,
ants.
I'm
but
trying
you
to
have a
be.
lot of
Is
I'm
that
chin.
an
trying to be nice.
anteater?
I'm trying to be nice. I'm trying to
He
be.
has no
Look,
nose.
everybody can call me a simp.
I have
Cat.
no nose.
Haven't I said, Cat, when you've
John,
come
you
on
have no
here? I've
lips.
said you look very
I have
pretty
what?
tonight, Cat. You look very
You have
nice
no
tonight,
lips. You
Cat.
look like a.
She's not
Thank
even
you.
Yes.
She
listening.
looks
Thank you,
See,
Josh.
beautiful
she
everywhere.
ignoring.
He just said thank you, Josh.
All
What do
right.
I?
Well,
I'm
see,
trying to
so
figure
it's
out.
not.
I'm trying to figure out what
You
she's
look
trying
like
to
a
say.
But
jack-o'-lantern,
the
She
though.
can't
point
get over
is,
this
we're
anteater
not
ass
just
looking
attacking for
animorph
no
You look
over
reason.
here
like a
in the
sweet
corner.
potato.
She doesn't. She
John,
doesn't. Oh, I know I
sweet
don't have a
potato.
nose.
Turn
Yeah,
over
right.
on
You
that.
have
Or
you
no.
have a nose. I can see it. You have
Mm-hmm.
no lips, and your eyes are distant apart, and it looks odd. And you have a half eyebrows. That's what's happening.
God damn,
And
I'm
you
thankful
look like you
I
should
I'm
be on 600 pound of meat on TLC.
Wait. Why are you attacking his? Why are you
I'm so
attacking the
thankful
way he
I'm not
looks when
called
he
my
just
picture
said
right
you
Because
now.
he
actually
said he
look
don't
nice to
like
the
me.
eyes?
He
No,
said
he's
he don't
Damn,
like
she said you
me.
got alopecia.
He said
Yeah.
she's physically
And what I said is
pretty,
your hair is
but her
receding,
personality
and
is
you look
not.
like a jack-o'-lantern. You
Yeah.
could have been an
Well,
anteater, but you ain't that
of
great
course,
because you can't
she has
smell shit.
physical beauty.
You
Yeah,
look like you
And
got
beauty.
slapped
and you
with
have
But
no
her
with a
lips.
little
attitude
bit
is
of
what, and I believe this, that an attitude about
You
a
look like
person
a
makes
skeleton,
them
Mr.
look ugly.
Jack-o'-lantern.
is way more. It's
Your eyes are
if you don't
very
ever
deep in
talk
your
to them and you
skull.
just see them, it's just physical. You know,
I'd hate to see you.
first
You
reaction,
look
what
like
they look
something
like.
off of the Nightmare Before Christmas.
Cat. When I first see you, I'm like, oh, she's a pretty lady. She kind of thick. She looked nice in the face, you know.
I never said that. That was between you and God.
I said
What
that.
I said was
No,
he
I
was
just
like,
said that. No, I just said
he
that.
like,
But then when you start talking,
you
you go from like a
he
6.5
was like
down to
Mr.
like a
Boogie Oogie from
4.3.
Nightmare Before Christmas. I don't care.
That's fine.
You
That's
look
fine.
like
You can
the
make fun
person
of
that was sewing himself
that's
up
what happens.
and maggots
You
were
can make
coming
fun
out.
of my looks, right? You can make fun of my looks all the live long day.
Okay, you want
But
to
you know
go?
what?
You
The
want
thing
to
that
go to
makes you
desert?
ultimately ugly, you
6.5 was
I don't care
nice.
what you
You
say.
actually have an ability to
I'm
actually
looking
Oh,
at
hell
you
no.
ugly.
Oh,
and that
you
is your
can't call her
choice
ugly
between
because she
behavior.
is beautiful. John.
Say you can make fun of my
You
looks
can be
all
beautiful and
day.
ugly.
I mean, she
John,
might have an
be like, you
attitude
can
or
make
something
fun of
like
my
that,
looks
but
all
god
day,
damn,
but
she
it's
is
John,
nighttime,
beautiful.
bitch. It's night
why did
now.
we have to even go here?
It's
We
nighttime,
turning
bitch.
off the
Yeah.
lights.
Motherfucker, you better wait.
Why did we even have to go here,
When the
John?
lights are off, I look like Brad
She
Pitt.
looks so
John,
good.
why
Look
did
your
we have to go
mama,
here?
motherfucker.
Even in lights, you
That's
don't
how
look like
good she looks.
No reason. I look best at
you.
night.
You look albino,
I look
You need,
albino.
I know the best at
We
night.
all look better in
but
the
you
dark.
started this, John.
Hell
You
yeah.
started this, John.
I actually have really dark reflection skin.
No, you don't.
Yeah, I do.
No, you don't.
You're a
You're
liar.
a
Yeah, I do.
cracker.
No,
We can see
I
you.
do.
You white
You
as
have
hell,
deep set
motherfucking
eyes.
Tired of
John.
other
Your
people?
eyebrows
No.
don't even
You
look. You
white
have
than a
half
motherfucker,
eyebrows.
John.
The
You
camera
look like
takes
you
off
should have
like
been
3
in.
John
shades,
is white.
Cat.
You
John
guys,
is
you
The
guys.
camera
reflecting
takes off
white.
10 pounds and you still
brother,
look like
That's
You
also
are
the light in
luminescent.
here too.
brother
You
John
are
alone.
on, you
luminescent,
guys.
John.
We're
No,
not telling
Haters
John
on my
anything
brother
he doesn't
John
know
alone.
about
just
himself.
wondering
He
where your
doesn't look like
hairline
Little
is
White
going.
Daughter South Park.
remember
You
my
are
hairline's
whiter than
going?
It's
white.
at a slope, baby. It's at a slope.
Is that don't call me
Your
baby?
Yeah,
I'm
hair is
Cat.
so
baby,
Your
okay?
hair is
So
at a
let's
Cat,
slope.
you've already had plastic
That
surgery,
is
so you got
funny
nowhere to
though.
talk
I'm
about.
sorry.
And I
Shut
would
the
have
fuck
gave
up.
him some
I'm
too
sorry.
if he
I
could
don't have
afford it.
nothing against you, John. I really don't.
He has
I
no,
really
half
I
a
don't
don't.
care,
hairline.
Tommy.
Are we
You're
missing
fine.
this?
You know,
Yeah, Cat, you got
His
plastic surgery because
his
your body looks
side of his
nasty.
head
He's
is
got
open.
jokes.
I don't even care what Cat has to
He's
say.
got
The
jokes.
fight night is just
I
a
You
just
roast
started
know,
it,
session.
I
but
just
you
know that
started it.
she's an ugly person inside because she's
You're ugly
a shallow
physically,
and bitter person, and that
but you're ugly physically.
shows with her pettiness.
Somehow your haircut makes me angry.
Okay, fine.
It just makes me
Because I look
angry.
like this.
I hate it. Is that a slope? Is that a 90-degree angle?
He got you, John.
What is that?
Hold
A
He
on,
cute
got
haircut?
you.
hold on, Tommy.
Is
You need to
that at
cam
a
up.
cute
You gotta
haircut, or
cam
is
up.
it
You
a
can't.
Tommy,
is it
yeah,
a
Tommy,
Oh, that was funny as
ugly.
hell.
We
or is
can't do a
that?
Tommy,
physical
Oh, yeah.
roast
And then
if
half
people
of
aren't
it seemed
cammed
like you
up.
drew on. Some of it
Tommy
looked
out
like you
here
drew
laughing
on,
at you. Came up, Tommy. We all know how you are.
You got me cracking
and
up.
your headset doesn't fit.
Wait,
Look,
wait,
Okay,
wait,
well,
wait.
you
hey,
Let me ask you, Cat. How'd you get
why
on
you
John?
you're
making
mad
on
at
me,
I hope
John.
John?
You
that
should be
wasn't
mad at
me.
Mr. Mad.
I
He's the
never
one that
said it.
he's the one
I
that
did
talks shit
not
about how
start
you
this
look.
war. I just wondered why his hair is at a slope.
Well,
What
why's
is
your brain
going
at a
on?
slope?
Airline.
If
White
my
man
brain,
has a
at least
story
it's in my
fucked up.
head, it ain't in person.
It's
Why
fucked
are your
up about this
morals at a
hair.
slope?
I
Why is your whole
don't care
worldview at a
what you say.
slope?
I know that hairline looked crazy. I know his nose looked little, his head looked little. No, his head looked big, and he ain't got no lips.
It's simple.
Oh, look, Goon's ready for the roast. Goon wants to get
Yeah, he ain't
roasted
got no.
by
He ain't
Cat.
He ain't got.
no.
Look at his hairline. It's at a slope, a 90-degree angle.
It,
Not
Okay,
90
fine.
degrees. Excuse me.
You said your point.
It's a
I
acute
got a
angle.
slope in my hairline.
That's his
Get it
hair.
all
What
out,
are you
get
talking
it all
about?
out of your vindictive little cold little bitch heart.
What I know is a person shouldn't talk with 3 follicles in his head. It was
He's
weird.
getting mad now.
3
Get out of here, you
follicles.
vindictive
I
little.
mean, he looks easy to draw. His mouth.
It looks easy to draw. I've seen that meme. I've seen that meme.
Recycling
Me
fucking
too.
YouTube.
That's how I reset it. Just roasted
Down
nigga.
here, it's fire.
And I
I
Don't
reset
have
it.
any of that shit.
I wouldn't want to
He
talk
look
shit
like
to you, Cat.
he
I
just look
wouldn't
like
want to
something I
talk
make in
shit
the
to you.
kitchen and throw away.
Guess what, Cat? Cat, guess what? Your looks are gonna fade, and you're still gonna always be ugly, girl.
At least I'm pretty today.
Yeah.
That's
Why
a
do
You
you
look
pay?
good
Exactly.
You knew you were ugly. That's why you picked
You're ugly now, though.
I'm
not.
I don't give
So
a
you can wait on it, but in the time being, you look a lot.
You do
We can
realize
wait 5 years for me to age.
like
You're already on your way.
It ain't gonna take 5 years.
You want it now?
It's now for
What are
you.
you? What?
It's
Probably
now for you.
about that before you
Pretty
make
sure you
I'm
found
Puerto Rican and black, and I'm gorgeous. In 5 years, you guys can
I'm
look at me,
big.
but I'm looking at you now.
42, 43,
But
44,
let's talk about now. Let's talk about
What,
now.
are you in your early 40s, Cat? Maybe
Let's
50s?
why would I be that? It doesn't matter. Let's
Why
talk
would
about
I
now.
be that old? If you were
That's why
born
you
at
look
that time, I don't know.
We don't have to think about the future. We can talk about now.
Kind of look like a
You
No, I think Cat's like
speculate.
28.
You can
That's just
speculate on any age of me being ugly.
Cat,
I'm
how old
talking
are
about
you?
now.
How old are you, Cat? I think you're
I
like
know what's
28.
happening now.
How old do you think she
Hey, look,
sounds?
if I'm ugly now, we gotta we gotta
How old does
reassess
she
something.
sound? She
How
sounds
old
like
do you think she sounds?
I think
Look,
she
she's
sounds
like
like 8 years old. She sounds like a fucking toddler.
I think she's
I don't
32
care.
tops. She's 28 to 32.
I know
Cat,
that ain't Buff
Cat, we're
age.
playing guess the age. How old are
He
you?
has a girl piercing in his. Come on, man. He has a lip ring. Are we serious?
Who?
Who
It's
has
Buff.
a lip ring?
Buff is not here.
Who was just talking?
Oh
to me?
no, he was just here.
That's King Blackout. That's not Buff.
Oh my bad. I can't even tell y'all apart.
No.
We already roasted Buff plenty about his lip ring.
Why didn't he go to a barber and get his stuff lined up? Look at it. It's
Right?
everywhere. It just looks like somebody
Don't y'all
scribbled on
know
his
how to
face.
use clippers?
They
Don't
scribbled on
y'all
him.
know how to use clippers? Serious.
I could draw a picture of him just scribbling and spitting. Look just like him.
Is it?
Now they're just roasting somebody who's not even here. Like, what is your deal,
I'm
girl?
looking at John. He right here.
She's bipolar. She's switching.
I'm
She's
talking to
switching between
John. Y'all
multiple
think I'm talking to
people.
everybody else. I'm talking to John. Said his
I don't
hairline's
see a lip ring
crazy.
on John.
Well,
He has a
John-
high end. He has a high end tighten. Never got tightened.
All right.
I'm right.
Why is there a new
All
type
right,
C?
all
Oh,
right.
he just roasted your ass, John.
I don't give a
I
shit.
don't.
Tommy doesn't look
No,
much
I
better, and
kinda
he's
thought that was
defending
You
you.
have a
a little
halfway
bit
of a high and tight.
I don't give a shit.
because I like
You
the
got
high
high
and
and
tight.
get tight.
So go.
Yeah,
You got high
you
and
didn't
get
get
tight.
tightened up. You didn't get
And
tightened
you
up,
were
bro.
sober doing that?
Tommy.
You were
Don't even
sober.
talk with your ugly ass,
Huh?
missing
What?
teeth and
You
shit, Tommy.
went and got
Don't
a
even
high
talk.
and tight. And
Damn
What
up,
am
then
I
Tommy.
talking
tightened up.
about? I'm talking about the high and
Look at
tight.
him. Now he got
The
bangs.
haircut.
Yeah,
I've
Tommy.
been having
bangs now.
I've been having a haircut like
He
the
got
high and
bangs.
tight ever since I was 17
He
years
looked
old.
like a crow. I don't care.
Okay.
I was shut the hell up.
I'm just saying.
Okay.
He laughing, but his chin laughing more than him.
I'm just saying.
All right.
Look at it. Look at his headset making his bangs come out.
Let's move on. What's relevant on
At least
YouTube right now?
he's got his own hair. You got that synthetic
At
At
money.
least,
least-
at least,
Look at him
I,
being
at least I don't have an ankle monitor on.
You
and
look
I
like
don't
a
fucking
yam.
drive, okay?
Zelensky's came out and made a response after
you
the Trump
look like
meeting.
a sweet potato.
Oh, did he?
Okay. Uh huh.
Thank you.
Apparently on a special
Yeah.
report with
Oh, girl.
You look exactly like Josh was cooking on Thanksgiving.
Yeah.
Yams.
is this Fox?
Uncut yam.
Look at that. Look at that hairline. It don't even equal up.
Stop it.
Check that out.
What did
Stop.
he even do? He just started going crazy, huh? He said, "We're gonna figure this out."
News
He's writing
conference,
shit
even though
down.
that meeting began
No, I'm not. I'm
warmly,
reading.
the president
I
wanted
know you
mineral
probably
deals
too drunk to
signed
take
as
it.
Sorry.
Hey,
enacted
on
in
or off?
previous
On or
years.
off?
Sorry,
While the peace
reading about
talks
that
continue
haircut.
with
Why is half
discussions
your
on
hairline
more
touching
security
your
It's
eyebrow?
guarantees to come
Hey,
later,
Jess, you got a link to
emphasizing
that?
the need
that
for
you
diplomacy
I'm gonna
with
just
Russia.
share it right now. I'm gonna watch
Zelensky
it.
Look at
warned
his
not to
hairline.
trust
I'm gonna share it.
again,
John,
demanding security. and the
I'm
world
sorry.
watch
I'm
as
just
it
getting
unravels.
out.
I don't give a shit. I don't care.
Like an
Funny.
Look at him sweating
No, I
still.
mean,
He on a
we're
Hold
all
on.
having
Hey,
fun.
Shut up.
listen to the thing. Click on the
He
thing.
on a
after
slope.
President Trump told him to
Hey,
leave the White House
big
grounds. White House
Tommy,
officials
click
say
on the
Ukrainians
thing.
begged to
King,
reset.
King,
Secretary of State Marco
get out.
Rubio and
I
National
watched it
Security
earlier.
Advisor
Yeah.
Mike
We
Waltz
gotta
told
jump
the
his
news.
barber.
The president posting
Look at
online,
that big
Zelensky disrespected the United States of
Why
America
they
in
do
its
my homie
cherished
like this?
Oval
How
Office.
don't
He
you
can come
like
back.
this woman? Oh my God!
Because
She is
Stop.
so fucking funny.
Look,
No,
Trump
she's
said
not.
Zelensky
He is
disrespected
We got it
America
right
in his
on time.
Oval Office. He can come
Shit,
back when
bro.
he's ready for peace.
Shut up.
He
This
can
is
come
so
back when
funny.
he's ready for peace.
Hey,
So
Cat,
we
you got the
his
best
hairline.
fucking jokes ever. Yeah. No, I
It's a slippery
can
slope.
listen to this all night, and
Now
I
John
can
done
joke with
cut off
you
his
too.
camera.
I know.
Oh my God!
Tommy's the resident simp.
Tommy, Cash, shut the fuck up.
No,
Jess is trying to play
no.
something.
Seriously,
I
Josh.
think
Listen,
we all
listen,
saw
listen.
that
Hold up.
hairline.
Just listen. Cat and Tommy, I'm
Yeah.
gonna mute you in like 3 seconds.
Fighting for peace.
You people are very brave, but you're either going to make a deal or we're out. And if
Supposed to
we're
be
out,
Zelensky commenting
you'll
on
fight
it.
it out. I don't think it's.
I'm stealing from
The
Asmongold.
talks went off the rails.
Yeah, and he's
The
stealing
Ukrainian
from Brett
ambassador
Baer, so
visibly
it will.
distressed, heading
He's
home.
fine.
Zelensky again
I'd be
voiced the
stressed
need
too.
for security guarantees, which were not
Is
part of the minerals
Zelensky
deal.
I don't
The
know.
talking
US
Fucking
shit
reinstated
headache,
or?
Ukraine's development as a guarantee.
I don't know. Shut up about
Zelensky this morning.
I had to mute
urged
them.
him to stay on message.
John,
Be grateful, be thankful.
you
We'll talk
have
about
bigger
details
problems
of
to
security
handle.
guarantees later. Keep it upbeat.
They
Keep
even
it
got him
positive.
roaching out.
This absolute utter disaster.
Vice President Vance took offense to a history lesson from Zelensky that Russia has violated past
Ain't
peace
seen the
agreements
same
without
shit,
security
bro.
guarantees.
Okay, this is all talking about what we already know.
No, hold on. It goes.
You should be
if he
thanking
does-
the president.
shows the interview.
Moving to Ukraine, that you say
This
what
is
Just
guy.
want to review before they
I've
interview.
been
You wanna
to.
have-
I've actually
Why you turn off your camera?
watched and seen the
Hey,
stories.
Kat, you wanna go
and I
see
Trump
him?
almost looks like he
bring
doesn't
people
want
I go
JD to
skiing on
talk
his
about it,
hairline.
but he's gonna let him talk
Democrats
for a
siding
bit.
with Zelensky.
This is the Trump
He's gonna let JD get his
Vance
shine
clown
on.
show, and it's horrifying.
JD went off on that
outside of the
motherfucker, bro.
room.
I think so too.
Yeah,
didn't
turn on
see-
that camera.
Our Secretary of State should have been involved,
We gotta see this.
in this conversation.
We gotta
I
go
voted for him.
skiing.
Trump
We
holding
gotta
the
see
line,
this. I'm
giving the
skiing on
lunch
his
meant
hairline.
for Zelensky to staff.
John,
He
turn it back
either
on the
needs to
camera.
resign and send
Because
somebody
we gotta
over
hear
that
it.
we
Cat,
can
shut up.
business with, or he
Yeah.
needs to change.
Zelensky posted on
His
social
haircut don't
media
shut up,
thanks
though.
to President Trump, thanks to Congress, and to
shut
the
up,
American
Kat.
people. But that answer to
I'm gonna mute
Vice
you.
President Vance's demand was
quiet,
not
right?
enough to reset today. The president now headed to Mar-a-Lago said Zelensky won't
Ain't my
accept
fault
an
his barber
immediate
did him cold.
ceasefire. Meantime, Ukrainian lawmakers are alarmed that Putin is laughing, and Russia did try to watch this closely today.
I get a
Russian
refund.
state media reporters stepped
get a
into the
refund.
Oval Office
Okay, let's get to
before getting
Zelensky.
kicked out.
Ooh.
Brett.
Yeah, bro, why are you watching Asmongold? This dude's a drogger from Skyrim.
I'm not trying to watch him. I'm trying to watch
welcome
the
back
clips
to
he's
special
got
report.
gathered.
Here we go. Ukrainian President Volodymyr Zelensky.
This is what
He literally looks
Thank you for the time
emaciated.
today, especially on this day. to
My
continue
camera is
to
blocking
continue.
Asmongold's camera.
President Trump said after your meeting that you disrespected him.
Why is his face
and the
darker
Vice
than his
President
eyes?
And all of America in the Oval Office.
I'm not seeing
Do you
anything.
think you did?
Yeah, this is Brett Baer.
And do you think you owe
I
an
know they ain't
apology
John
to
talking about he
President
ain't
Trump?
seen nothing.
Thank you so much, first of all, thank you for the invitation.
Yeah,
Good
shut
evening,
up.
and,
Can't
good
hear it.
evening to all
Just mute her,
your
guys.
country,
That's
to
all
all
I do.
Americans. I'm very thankful to
Mute his hairline.
to Americans for all your support. You did a lot. I'm thankful to President Trump and to Congress bipartisan support. And I was always very thankful from all our people. You helped us a lot.
I'm
from
not
the very
seeing
beginning
anything,
during
Jeff.
3 years of full-scale innovation. You helped
You
us
gotta
to
click on
survive.
where it says show stream.
And anyway, we are strategic partners, and even in such tough dialogue,
All right,
and I
there you
think
go.
He's trying to
we have to be
backtrack
very
now.
honest, and we have to be very direct to understand each other, because it's very, for us, very necessary to
But he basically doesn't
President
apologize.
Trump, and
Very necessary?
with all respect, that he wants to finish this war, but nobody wants to finish more than we, because we in Ukraine, we are in this war, we are in this battle, and battle for freedom for our lives. So I'm just telling that I think that we have to be on the same side, and I hope that the president on our side together with us, and that is very important to stop Putin. And I heard from President Trump.
Well, stop trying to play
a lot of
games with
times
Trump.
that
He's not going to do
he
that.
will stop the war, and I hope he will. And we need
Asmongold's
to pressure
right,
him
he's not
with
gonna
Europe, with all the
apologize.
partners. And I think this
Doesn't
dialogue
apologize.
had to
That's
be
not gonna
a little
work.
bit
No, he
earlier
thinks
to
he's
understand
entitled.
where we are.
So stupid, bro.
It's gonna work.
I don't remember exactly, but like President Reagan said, that peace is not just an absent the war. Yes, we are speaking about just and lasting peace, about
All he
freedom,
wants
about
is more
justice,
money.
about human
That's
rights.
all.
Right.
And that's why I said that I think so, that ceasefire, and Putin, he broken 25 times ceasefire during all
Well, you're
these
denying
years,
a
10
ceasefire
years.
unless you
So
get a
I'm
bunch
not
of
hearing
NATO
from you, Mr. President, a
protection
thought
and a
that
bunch
you
of
owe
money
the
and
president an
rockets.
apology.
No, I
Exactly.
respect President.
The
and
exact
I
the
respect
reason why they got
American
caught is bullshit
and
anyway,
if,
because they're
I don't
leeching
know
from
if-
NATO.
I think that we have to be very open and very honest, and I'm not sure that we
Putin put
did
his line
something
in the sand and they
bad.
crossed
I
it.
think maybe sometimes some things we have to discuss out of media, with all respect to democracy and to a free media, but there are things that where we have to understand the position
see how
of
he's
Ukraine and
obviously
Ukrainians.
learning English.
And I think that is the most important thing.
Trump is not learning
Yes, we
any
are
Ukraine.
partners.
Trump's not
You
going to
know,
go
we're
on
very
Ukraine
close
media
partners.
and
We have
start.
to be fair. We have to be very
He's gotten
free.
better at
he's
his
also
English.
I'm told
it's because
that
he's
you
also
were told
trying.
multiple times
He
from
needs America.
lawmakers
We
on
don't
Capitol
need
Hill
Ukraine.
and the White House to make today about the minerals deal
So
and
no
the
apology.
economic deal,
Make no
and then
mistake,
get
though,
it
he's not
signed
after
and let
money. He's
negotiations
actually
play
after,
out over
football
security
into NATO.
guarantees
He's
step
trying
by
to
step.
concede part of NATO.
Is that
Yeah,
true?
he wants nukes on
I
his border.
said that we have to sign this document.
It's
and
money
we are
or
ready
whether
for this.
whether it's military
And,
support. He
this
wants
will be
something,
the
and that's why
first step
he's
to
in the
security
position where he
guarantees.
needs something.
But it's
He
not
wants
enough.
NATO,
I
and
think
he's trying
so.
to use
Maybe I don't know something.
us as-
I don't know
as
some
his
details.
gateway
That's
in.
why I wanted to share it with the president.
He said it's not
my
enough.
source,
I was
and
gonna
to hear
apologize.
him.
I didn't say should.
We've been given
Because he has
things
a
and it's
plan
not
how to
enough.
stop Putin. And maybe, as I said, maybe it's out
that's
of
why I
big
wanted to talk to
conversations,
Trump.
but we have to share it. You know, this is so
We have
sensitive.
to share. Sharing
you
is
know,
caring.
just a ceasefire without security guarantees. This is so sensitive for our people. I'm speaking like a president of a people who are in this struggle
speaking like an
3
actor.
years, and they just want to hear that America on our side, and that America will stay with us, not with Russians, with us. That's it. But I'm sure that it will
not
be.
it.
This is
That's
the
not
first
it.
step to security guarantees. Europeans, we don't need to lose them. They are good allies for the United States. The United States is the most or the biggest donator of support and of peace. But
Yeah,
we
duh.
don't need to lose Europe, and they also want to know next steps. We have to be very open to understand how to stop the war.
Basically, Europe
But
won't
do
do
you
shit
think
without
the
America doing
public
something.
spat
That's what it all
in the
comes
Oval
down to.
Office in front of the media served Ukrainians well today?
I think this kind of spat.
We're not
is-
here to serve
is- I
Ukrainians.
mean, this we have. I mean, this is not good for both sides anyway, and
It's not good for your
But
side.
I can't.
I wish they'd do it
change our Ukrainian attitude to Russian, and I don't want they kill us for us. You know, this is very, very clear that Americans are the best of our friends, Europeans are the best of our friends, and Putin with Russian. They are enemies.
See, why are
And
we?
It doesn't mean that we
You're
don't
not our
want peace.
friend.
We just want to
You're the
recognize
enemy we
the
keep
reality,
close.
the real situation.
Same with Russia. Same
President
with
Trump is
China.
convinced
He's not going to do that.
you will never sign a deal with Vladimir Putin. Is
Yeah,
he
it's
right?
not going to work.
No, I think so. What I think, Ukraine wants peace, and we will have anyway diplomacy. We will have negotiations. I only
So
said
yes or no?
that
Will you
I
sign
think
a deal
so.
with Putin?
It's about just and lasting peace. It means that we have to be
Which
very
to
strong
him means
at the
a
table of
destruction of
negotiations.
Russia.
And
That's
at
what
these
peace
negotiations,
means.
Ukraine
Putin
and Russia,
and
like
he
sides of
can't
this
deliver
war,
that
have to be, and the
without
United
America.
States and Europe. That's what I said. So we are ready for peace.
He wants
but
to
we
go
have
to
to
war.
be
That's
in
what
a
I
strong
said. You
position.
didn't answer the question.
What does it mean? Just to know that our army is strong,
warmonger.
that our partners with us, and that we have security guarantees. Am I not right?
Leaving the White House,
Am I
today,
not right?
President
Oh,
Trump
fuck
said this.
you,
He's
dude.
looking to go
Let's
on and
handle
fight,
it,
fight,
bro.
fight. He wants to come back right now. I can't do that.
What do you make of that? Do
Wanna
you
come
want to
back?
continue fighting? Do you want peace? And if he had the opportunity to go back to the White House right now, would you do it?
No.
I see more
First of
threat
all,
from
we want
Zelensky than
peace.
I see from
That's
Putin.
why I'm in the United States. That's why I visited.
It's not so much him as an
President Trump.
individual as what
And
he
thanks for
represents.
invitation.
in, like,
Again, the deal on minerals is the first step to security guarantees. It's meant
Well, that's
for
part
the
of the
peace,
problem is that
closer
there's
to
so
peace.
many
That's why
different
I'm
foreign
here.
hands up that fucking
And I have,
armpits
we have
that we don't
tough
know
situation.
who
To
else
understand it
has
is to
what
be in
deals,
Ukraine.
or we don't know.
You saw it, Brad. You was once. Thank you again. So I think that's very important to understand what's going on. But I respect my soldiers and our people, our civilians who work and support our warriors. I can't say just stop. Nobody will stop because
So fucking stupid. Why would you ask someone for the condition, like if they want peace without talking about the conditions for peace?
Security guarantees. we raise this topic about NATO the quickest way, but not all the countries are on this side. I said, okay, if not NATO, nobody is pushing. If not NATO, let's build NATO in Ukraine. That's my position. Europeans are ready or to have contingents on our territory, boots on the ground. United States thinks
everybody else is ready in NATO to get involved in this, but we need America.
Have to be just to guarantee that they
NATO
are with
doesn't mean
Europeans.
shit without
Look at
America
Europe.
backing it.
It's strong.
That's
it
true.
became stronger, but they also want to have.
So how did that
allies
whole
like the United
conversation
States.
happen
That's
without
what
them
I
talking
said.
about what the
I just
conditions
want
for
to
peace
understand
is?
What the peace. It's not my question, Brad. This is the question from all our people.
Yeah,
You mentioned when I traveled to the front lines with you last year.
the
to
way
see
it
the
happened, it was
situation, to
him
mark the
pandering and trying
anniversary
to
of the war.
spread some
And this is what
propaganda.
you
Look
told
at
me
my
back then.
soldiers; they've lost 60 kilos.
What do you mean? That question was absolutely retarded. Will you accept peace? What does that even mean?
Congress support, of course, but not all of us. It will be tragedy for all of us, not only for Ukraine, not only for Ukrainians.
Well, I know people like you who don't understand.
So the question today is, can Ukraine win this
It's
war?
like almost like Star Wars child-esque question, like the village people that don't defend themselves against the raiding force. Like peace is like a word.
With my soldiers. That was
Oh my gosh, dude!
Like,
Come on, dude.
What do you mean? Accepting peace would have to be a positive thing. Like would you accept peace if it means you lose everything? Like let's say I'm beating the fuck out of you, and all you have to do to stop me from beating the fuck out of you, and we can have peace is if you just give me everything that you own.
Just to forget it, just to say that Putin is
Right,
great
but
guy.
that's not what's
no,
happening
without
here.
us. We don't want it.
Well, that's why I want to know what the conditions for peace are.
Right. And the conditions of peace are that Russia doesn't do anything
wants in Ukraine.
that Russia
Yes, of course, nobody will
doesn't
forget it,
claim
but nobody
the
wants to
territories
have
that the people in that
new
area
wave
want to
of
claim
occupation.
to be
That's why
part
when
of
we say,
Russia.
no NATO, what
That's what
security
it comes
guarantees can
down
we
to.
have?
Is
I'm not pushing,
because
we're not pressuring, we're just
this
asking, we're
country
just sharing,
is a
we're
puppet state
clear
for
messages
many
to
other
our
Western
friends, to
European
Americans.
countries and
If you-
America.
If you stay with us,
There
thank
is
you so
no.
much. But
It's
let's
not.
do-
He is just a
let's do
puppet. It's so
the
the
infrastructure
question
of
of whether or
security
not
guarantees.
who
Let's
wants
just
peace
share with our
isn't based
people.
on
Just with our people that
on
America
whether or not
stay
the
with
people
us.
who
That's
will,
great.
who are the
We
bad
count
guys,
on
the
it. But just to
Russians who
share
are
it
coming over
and
to
to say
destroy our
that's all.
people.
How does the
We
war
want them
end?
to stop.
How do you
Okay,
get to
but-
a
They clearly don't want peace,
place
right?
now where there is no deal?
What?
How do you
Like they
Russia or
clearly don't
Ukraine?
want peace. Like if the Russians wanted peace, they would just cease the invasion.
Okay, but you realize that this invasion didn't start off as an invasion. You know that, right?
As we have now.
Which one?
The Russian invasion didn't start off as
we
an
want
invasion.
just to find the place.
Yeah, when? Which one?
When the initial attacks happened back in 2022.
The initial invasion was in 2014 of the heart of Kiev.
No.
Well, it's been happening for a while, yeah.
I mean, there are parts of it, yes. I mean, we're like that's why I'm trying to explain. I'm talking about the stuff that's happened in the last few years, since when Biden was in there. That was not. He didn't do what an invading army would classically do if it was trying to invade a country and capture it whole. So the tactics.
Yeah, it's growing out from the areas that they already grabbed from 2014. Those are already secured. Now they're moving out towards the Donbass.
No. They
I
strategically.
mean, are you denying that in 2014 that Russia was invaded by? I mean, Ukraine was invaded by Russia.
I'm saying that when it comes to the invasion that happened a couple of years ago, that military offensive did not start off as a typical invasion. That's what I'm saying. Whether you want to talk about them having invaded the sovereignty of Ukraine since 2014, fine. But there's people in areas like Donbass who have said, we want to be part of Russia. And the fact is, because of the system and because of how corrupt the country of Ukraine is, they have not been able to. There are people who are being silenced by this government. There are people who are being persecuted by the Ukrainian government because this Ukrainian government has been corrupt and they've allowed outside influence to come in and basically take whatever they want. And so people are seeing this country fledgling. They're seeing it become a complete puppet of itself, and they look for the devil they want, the devil they know, which is Putin.
Yeah, I mean,
Now-
they made the same arguments for Georgia. I mean, I don't think the idea that because a bunch of countries were comfortable under the USSR, now that the USSR has fallen, they just have right to all of that land that they lost.
What's the agreement that I'm thinking of? It's not the Minsk agreements, but where they said Ukraine's not going to become part of NATO and you're not going to push 1 inch further on Russian territory. It was like the Dotoyev agreements or something. I can't remember the name of it. But yeah, they dance.
Yeah, I mean the
Well, I mean, Zelensky's right when he says Russia does not uphold agreements. Like,
no, that was Ukraine.
But Ukraine doesn't uphold agreements either.
That was Ukraine going against its agreement.
Yeah, it was Ukraine going against its agreement. And it was and what Russia was trying to do was establish a DMZ area, and Ukraine said no. And then what happened is not just at that, but the Ukraine allowed other allied nations, other nations part of NATO to come in and start building bases. You don't think that that's going to make a paranoid person like Putin even more paranoid? This idea that like he's trying to bring this idea that he's trying to like bring back the old USSR and this is just part of this invasion of Russia. It's bullshit. Now that could
that's
be
the
part of his
argument when
game.
you talk about how
That
like
could be
there's
part of his
Ukrainians.
game. I'm not saying it's not
When you
part of
say
his
there's
end game.
Ukrainians,
But
when you say there's Ukrainians that feel like they're Russian, they don't feel like they're Russian. They feel like they're part of the USSR because that's when Ukraine was a part of Russia.
No,
they were never a part of Russia when it was Russia.
There were there were parts of Ukraine that people had been there long before Ukraine was a nation that believed that they were still part
during the USSR.
No, before the USSR.
You realize that Ukraine and all these territories were lost under the falling of the USSR, right?
I understand.
That's the whole argument of why.
But you also understand a lot of these nations didn't form until after the fall of the USSR as well.
Well, yeah, that's how it works. That's how the Middle East works. It used to all be the fucking whatever empire. I forgot the name of it. But yeah, and then they broke. That's the whole Israel conflict with Palestine. It was over the fact that the Ottoman Empire, the Ottoman Empire fell, and then all of those countries, they didn't have the right to any land. So then new countries form underneath it.
Right. So again,
that's why I think I'm consistent, because I think the Palestinians have a bullshit like framework where they believe that they have a right to a land for a fallen empire that doesn't exist anymore. You have no right to a land that is fallen.
They have a right to a land because they were because the people who've now come back and claimed it abandoned it long ago. And it wasn't until the outside influence of places like the United States and Britain that you even started to have a thing called the Nation of Israel, like it is now. The way it was.
Yeah, but the forming started right after the fall of the Ottoman Empire. That's why they all went there, was because it's free real estate out there.
No, it wasn't just the fall of the Ottoman Empire. A lot of what became Israel of today started in 46 after World War II.
Now the Jews and the Palestinians will fight a lot over like promises made by the Ottoman Empire, but I also believe any promises made by an empire that's fallen are also null and void. So it's whoever the fuck gets the land.
So you're basically saying if somebody made you an agreement 100 years ago and they're no longer alive, if I came in there and said, hey, your dad gave you this, your grandfather gave you this land, get the fuck out of here, you're okay with that? Okay.
Saying that like if America falls, I'm not going to try to use my American rights as like leverage over a country that doesn't exist anymore. Like the framework that you're operating on doesn't exist.
That's the problem. That's your problem in thinking about this, is thinking about it as a country issue rather than looking at it as
that's really how. If America like fell, you would have no right to any property that you own. It could be taken from you. Like there's no.
Of course, it could be taken from you, but it doesn't mean that it's right. It doesn't.
Well, yeah, I would agree that it's not.
It doesn't mean that the people didn't fucking live there for however long.
Yeah, but might makes right.
Yeah, so yeah, you could start a nation tomorrow and take over this nation and everything that we built and destroy it, which a lot of people on your side are doing anyways. and you can say, hey, there's no such thing as property rights. Okay, so now this property, wherever you're at, you don't have any rights to it.
Well, I think there's property rights. You can't appeal to a system that doesn't exist anymore to uphold your property rights.
It has nothing
The
to do.
system has to be in place.
But here's the problem. This is not the problem with over there. The problem is not that that the system fell or that the Ottoman Empire fell. The problem is that people, and let's be honest, the majority of Europe and the majority of the world didn't want Jews coming in their country. And so they wanted to start
after they got annexed in World War II, only I think it was less than 30 countries allowed Jews back in their country. Right. So they were basically forced to go out.
Because unlike what you were told in school about the fucking Nazis, it wasn't just the Nazis that didn't like the Jews.
Well, I mean, I know. I just sorted this.
They were chased out of every European country they were in.
We just both made the same claim, though.
What do you mean?
I'm agreeing with your claim. My statement added on to what you said.
Okay, well,
I was saying, yeah, they did kick them all out. Yeah, the other countries were also.
Right. So what I'm saying is, so the whole point is that now you've got people who are there, who had no other place to go, and there are people there who are existing there. And the people who are coming in there, they want the land for themselves. And so what do they decide to do? They start a genocide against those people. And then you want to pretend okay, well, they have no reason to be pissed off because their family's been there for how many years, even with the fall of the Ottoman Empire. And now these white Europeans come in here and are trying to tell you someone else is going to live here, or some of them are going to live here because they claim some kind of ancestry.
Well, that's a huge lot of people tell too. Around 3/4 of the Jewish population in the country of Israel is Middle Eastern. It's made up mostly of Middle Eastern immigrants who have traveled there from getting kicked out of other countries. It's not a bunch of white people. I'm just pointing out a lot of people think it's a bunch of white people.
People slowly moved off of Russia into Israel.
But it's the same thing, though. It's the same thing. It doesn't matter. So here's the thing. Don't you feel like you're kind of making the indigenous argument, though? Did Russia invade their territory? I don't have any problem agreeing with that they invaded their territory. The issue here is this idea that, the little Putin man, he is such a warmonger, and he wants to fucking take over the world, and he started with his little defenseless little whelp of a country called Ukraine. This narrative is bullshit. They, along with NATO, kept on pushing and poking the bear. Now, am I saying that I like the bear? No, but I respect the bear, and I know that if you fucking put your finger in the bear's face long enough, he's gonna fucking bite your hand off. So, yes. Facts. Has Russia fall through on their deals? Yes.
Facts.
Has Ukraine? Yes. That's the whole issue here. The whole reason of us picking a side on here and thinking there's a moral good guy out of this, the only moral good guy in this situation is America, which is trying to bring peace to the region.
And what it is, it's the...
And this asshole comes over here and starts doing this kind of fucking shit where he throws his stuff and he throws these photos in front of the president and says, what do you think of this? And he could have done that a different time, but he chose to do it that way. So he could
it's the little kid on the playground is poking the big kid. And then when the big kid starts doing something, the little kid says, I'm going to run and go get all my friends. And it's not going to work out good.
And then whether he meant it as a threat or not, when you say things like, we'll feel it over here, how could you not possibly see that as a threat?
I have a slightly different take on what transpired there, what at least the motivations. So what I see happening here is, and I actually kind of don't blame him for the attempt. I blame him more in the doubling down in pushing for it.
Yeah, I would agree with that.
Literally, Trump said, "You have no cards to play. Stop playing the cards," and yet he continued.
Yeah,
and he's still trying.
Yeah.
But I don't blame him for what he was trying to do, because what he was trying to do is given that it was so public, it was sitting there, it was all in press and all of that. He was literally just trying to get
he was trying to leverage the press
as being we have a vested interest. We're going to back you, and that was never going to be in the cards. Now, unofficially, it would be, because if we're over there getting, rare earth resources and whatnot. That's American people on ground in Ukraine. So if there was some sort of attack there,
America would get involved.
America would have to be involved because that would impact American citizens.
Right.
But we can't commit to it in this negotiation here, because that literally gives him a foothold where if we actually get involved, NATO is also involved, and that would basically get him a backdoor into NATO, which he's not allowed to be.
But we can have him deliver us all the minerals and all the resources without us being on the ground there, though, can't we?
We could, but do you think we would actually trust them to deliver that?
Right.
Right.
Yeah, Jeremy's making a good point there.
We would have people there, and
his best interest would have been to allow this deal to happen so that there would be American interests outside of just giving him buckets of money, and because of the mishandling of it before. But the problem is I do think that I don't blame him for trying to do what he could for what he thought was right for his country. I'm not saying that he has a malicious intent in that. What I'm saying is, though, that he saw how, because I'm sure he knows how the American media works, and I'm sure he understands that he felt like he could get something from this. He thought, and he made a critical mistake there, and that making that thought.
He's used to the Biden administration.
And he was used to, exactly. And Trump said, hey, dude, just chill out. Just chill out.
Let me show some scary pictures, and let me say, America should be threatened, and you're just going to be like, okay, more money, Ukraine. You're not playing with the same guy anymore.
He thought he was coming to sit down with Harris. He didn't realize that he was sitting down with Trump, and don't play no fucking games. Show me pictures all you want. Still coming into my house.
I'm charitable in the attempt. I think the attempt was fine, and I don't really fault him for that. It was a good effort and the initial thing, but the simple fact is
he didn't pick up on the cue from Trump to say, hey, just let it go right now.
Okay, my cards are on the table, and you've already seen my hand. Let's talk real business.
Yeah, Trump gave him warnings. Trump was giving him cues, like when he's handing him all the pictures, and he's like, okay, cool. And he like passes them off. And he's like, let's move past that stuff. We're talking about peace here. Stop trying to play off the emotions to keep the war going.
And that's that's where I think it comes down to, is because of our media and how much they have shielded for the Ukraine complex going on in he just thought that would help benefit, and he would get some kind of some traction from that. And the problem is that he didn't realize that, and I think this is where the brilliant of Trump is, where he's like saying, look, dude, we know, we'll talk about your grievances, okay, but we're going to do things a certain way here. And the first thing we're going to do is we're going to show our people, because Trump knows that Americans have this feeling that we have been hoodwinked with our American money, and there's been no accountability for it. And so he needs to show the American people that, yes, we can talk about things, but we're not going to just ignore the fact that Americans have this feeling. And so we'll talk about it backstage. We'll talk about it right now. What we're talking about is you agreeing to some terms for us, so we can sell this to our people and say, look, he's going to give us mineral rights. There will be a benefit from this. But he couldn't do it because he's an adolescent brain. He's got, like Josh says, he's got TikTok brain. He couldn't help himself. And
exactly.
He shit the brick, and
and the saddest part of it all is the only ones who are really truly going to suffer is his country.
Well, no, I think he really is an actor. I think he's acting. I think everything he's doing up there, he's young.
It's a show.
He's just trying to do the show. He's running the whatever they're telling him to do, and he's got a script that he's got to go off of. And when he gets taken off the script, he gets a little flustered. And I don't.
Well, the
think
way
Trump
everyone wants to have him act is like bullshit to the adept of like how the war has gone down. Like, the Ukrainians have not gotten fucking obliterated. The country of Ukraine isn't completely obliterated. It's not Gaza Strip. They have fought off an invasion. Most
This
people
is
thought
not
they were
even
going
like
to
a
lose.
real
Yeah, but
war.
they also didn't do all the fucking shit that people like. Look at all of them. They did the stance. It's like, come on, no. A lot of that shit was fucking faked.
When
So,
all this started,
both sides, there's a fucking fake thing, and the fact that you are hoodwinked into this idea that this thing is those brave Ukrainians fighting for freedom. I mean, come on, dude.
Yeah.
You're fucking falling for the narrative there.
when all this
No, I
started,
just view everything when I view at things on a world level. I view it like it's the game Civ 6, and you're fighting countries with proxy wars through other
No.
countries that are allies to you.
No, it's
So
not
you
the
don't
game
wind
Civ
up going
6.
to large global wars.
We're on Civ 7,
Which-
but it's not that game. Have you seen the movie Wag the Dog or the movie How to Start or How to Fake a War? There's movies about this, and so from the beginning, myself and other talking heads, we're all saying this is a fake war. This is all going to be propaganda, and then we started seeing it, and I still think to this day it's that. It's a money laundering scam. It's a proxy war. It's a fake war that really doesn't need to be happening, and it happened because Democrats were in, and they saw, and warmongers and neocons and all this other stuff, and they're using it as a way to launder money, and it's a scam. It's all fake. People are dying, but it's not like a real war. It's not something we should even be stressing about this much, but we are, because so much money is going into it. And he's an actor, and he's saying his script, and Trump said no more. We're done playing, because he is still the president of Ukraine, even if he is a puppet. And so Trump looks strong with him. People are saying Trump was throwing a temper tantrum and stuff
He
like
wasn't.
that.
I thought he was really reserved.
Well, it's like people say the same thing about like Vietnam and like North Korea, and the alternatives were
All of them.
that we went to war with Russia directly. That was the alternative.
Yeah, I mean, it's not wrong to say that all of these things are fake wars. They're wars that shouldn't be happening.
They're proxy wars.
Every
like I'm saying,
every
they
war
are
since World War II is
small scale wars to be dick measuring sizes for bigger countries.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
And I'm not with that.
I say that,
Which is
you
why
do
I'm
that
not like an
because if you
extreme
don't-
I like capitalism, but I'm not some extreme
If
capitalist.
you wind up complete isolationist, you wind up in the exact same scenarios that led to World War I and World War II. World War
like
I,
authority,
a little
but I'm
bit
not
less,
some
World War II
extreme
definitely more.
authoritarian.
No, you don't. You're fucking no. You're dumb on that.
Yeah, you do. You have to be willing to protect the sovereignty of
No.
other countries, or
No.
there is no sovereignty.
No. Do you even know
Yes,
how World
yes,
War One
yes.
started, bitch?
How World War I started? It
Yeah.
started over like allies. Like there was too many allies that once one small conflict led off, a bunch of other allies had to join in.
Okay, so what was the initial thing that started World War One? What was the one?
I gotta
event?
pee. It's chair time. They'll handle it.
What was the initial thing that started it all off?
It was some like European country. It was like fucking like France or some shit like that.
Okay. Do you know the event? I'm asking if you historically know the event.
I don't remember it exactly. No, I don't remember exactly what kicked off World War One.
Okay, it was the assassination of the Austrian president.
That almost definitely is not what people would say is the main factor that led to
Yes,
World
it
War
is.
One.
Yes, it is.
Okay, so what? Do you think that him being killed
So what
then
happened?
made
What
the
happened
ally
was
agreements
what happened.
activate, and then
What
people had
happened
to
was Russia was backing some bullshit, and they started shit with Austria, and of course, because they had intermarried into the royal family in England, the royal family in England had to throw support for it, and so they did. And then, of course, Germany had an alliance with Austria and said, "We'll support you," because they
Well, that's
were an
what I'm saying.
ally. And
You're just, like, making my
you can
argument.
literally say what started World War One was
Sure,
the
didn't make me
fact
any money.
that people had fucking these alliances which put them into that started a conflict that they couldn't.
That's what I said. That was my original
no, that's not
argument.
what
Is
you're
that
saying.
alliances
That's not what you're
started
saying.
this.
No, yeah, but you're like isolation's what's going to do it. No, actually, it would be the opposite.
No, I said
in that
World
case.
War One.
That would be the opposite.
Alliances.
That's the opposite.
I said
case.
World War One is different than World War Two. I said both of them, and then I corrected myself, and I said World War Two mostly. World War One is a different situation.
Okay, well, that's not what I heard you say. So you did say World War One.
Yeah, but then
were started by
that too,
isolationism, and I'm saying that's bullshit. It's not.
Well, my
that's not what
example
started
for
it.
where isolationism led to World War II would be like things like countries like Poland never being protected after being invaded, Czechia, all of the other countries in Europe that were invaded after Poland and Czechia.
So what
Like,
you're,
I think it was three or four countries
what you're
before.
saying was because nobody went to those countries' defense. That's what kicked off World War. Here's what it was. What you had is, yes, you had a country like Germany that had gone on to this war, and they were going to use this war to rebuild it was part of their rebuilding of their empire. Okay? Well, why did that happen? Oh, I know, because there was this little thing that happened after World War I where they were forced to pay the brunt of the war, even though of World War I, where they didn't cause it. And then you had some guy, this little dictator bullshit guy, coming in here and stirring up shit. So the whole reason why World War II started and why Germany became the nation it became, that was a warmongering nation, is because it was punished by being an ally to another country. It was punished by global politics. Global politics always
muted.
starts off fucking wars, not isolationism.
I was muted that whole time.
And the only reason why America got involved is because we had people involved in our country, both in Hollywood and in our government, that were trying to push this for us to get involved.
This is Goon versus Mosman, round 3.
So Mosman, do you think we should have gotten involved?
We only have 16 likes and
whether
20
we should or
viewers.
not is immaterial to the point of what I'm saying, which is that.
Oh yeah, I was just asking a side question there because I felt like what you were implying is that we should.
We got a $25 cash app.
I'm just saying that what starts wars is back alley deals, fucking bullshit alliances, and people who are punishing other countries for
given the conversation we just had, I think we can both state that not one thing causes it because we just came up with like 5 or 6 different things that have started war.
Well, that's what I'm saying. So it's a complex thing. So that's why I'm saying this simplified idea. That's why I'm saying this simplified idea of this Russia country just was bored and Putin was bored and now he's a prick. No. There are mitigating factors that have to do with what Ukraine was doing, what NATO was doing, what England was doing, what the United States is doing.
He's bugged, boys. You got to refresh, Jeremy.
Part of the politics, all of it. Who's bugged?
Well, I think a lot of it though has to do with
bugged.
just reclaiming
Jeremy's
lost
bugged.
territory too. That's why they're going. That's why Georgia was the first target, right? I mean, it's more land that they lost. That is now trying to be reclaimed.
Right, but part of it too is that Putin is paranoid as fuck, and we instead of like understanding like what and again it's almost an impossible situation because in some terms you can't come to terms with him because he is insane. At the same time, you also can't double down like Biden did and go, we're gonna fucking go to war, we're gonna fucking launch the nukes. Like, I mean, like this is like.
Well, yeah, my position's more in the middle, where I think, like I said, it's just doing like small aid to keep the conflict going and burning down their embers like slowly. I think that those are good things to do.
But you think it should be reciprocal, like what Trump says?
But here's the thing, though, is that what it comes down to is there's more people who are more invested in this war because of money, and that's usually how most wars start anyways, than they are of actually peace. So when people say we want peace, they're full of shit. Right? The only one I think that wants peace is Trump because he understands it gets in the way of business because he's a businessman.
The chair
Well, that's why I
loves
was
my
saying that
ass,
question.
Jeremy.
That's why I was saying I thought that question was stupid earlier too, when he
Chair
was asking him
loves
like, "Well,
my
do you
ass.
want peace?" And I'm like, "Well, unless you're talking about what specifically peace is, like nobody's just going to agree."
That's
to
the
peace.
problem is that we haven't said, okay, what is peace? What does peace look like for this? And the problem is is I don't think there can be peace. I don't think there will be peace with this. There's too many people who are getting money off of it, and there's too many.
So that's what I'm saying. I feel like it's like a trick question when you're like, "Do you want peace?" and then he doesn't say yes. They're like, "Well, look, he doesn't want peace," and it's like, it's clear that he doesn't want to fight a war.
Well, obviously, Brett
He doesn't
Baer
want
is
to
a,
say,
is a
like-
media is a media agent, and he's trained into trying.
And
to
I would agree. The whole showing pictures to Trump shit was too far. He didn't play his hand right. But I just think this whole idea of framing it as if like Ukraine's this like broken need area, as if it's like Palestine 2.0. It's just I think it's
Well,
bullshit.
it's not. It's not. Obviously, it's not. Palestine is its own issue because at least Ukraine has its own sovereignty. It's just not being.
I think this is way more important than Palestine, Israel.
Oh, of course, it has more.
I
Global
would agree.
impact.
Yeah, I would agree. It actually.
more global
the only
impact,
reason
for sure.
Palestine and Israel is such a big deal is because Israel is such a big ally. If it like
Yeah,
the size of the conflict itself doesn't
in
fucking
quotes.
matter.
Ally in air quotes.
Well, I just mean like not like their allyship is heavy. I mean they're large in size compared to other allies when it comes to
I know, but they're
formability.
they're
Not in
still-
size,
they're still-
actually.
I'm
The
more,
countries are,
I'm
like,
more
small.
worried about like Russia and China ganging up and attacking America than I am about the Muslims. But
so am I.
But both are a threat.
Right, but here's the problem. Obviously, with the Israel-Palestine issue, we really don't need to be involved in that, and we really shouldn't be involved in that. And in this issue, the one thing that you could say is that with two countries that are unwilling to do that, if you feel like your country is supposed to be a peacemaker, then trying to bring peace is a noble and moral thing to try to attempt. But
Well, yeah, and there's certain things I even think I don't think we should have, but it's good that we help them. Like if we help them, send them money after the attack, right? Off the idea that you're like rebuilding the buildings that got attacked and helping the infrastructure that got destroyed, like that would be good. I would agree, like bankrolling an invasion that Israel's going to win no matter what is pretty stupid. There's no real reason to bankroll it.
Well,
like they're going to win no matter what.
because the lobby is huge and it's the biggest lobby there is in town. So, and it dominates.
Yeah, I
the
get
foreign
that. But I'm just
policy.
saying, like strategically, it's like it's not necessary. Israel was always going to be able to invade Palestine.
Right. But as long as certain people have certain relationships, in some of our agencies and some of our swamp areas, there's always going to be that thing. So, unfortunately, that's not going to change. Just like, I think the best thing Trump can try to do here is to try to. But here's the problem with Zelensky is that Zelensky is in over his head and he doesn't even realize it. And I think he's whatever his end game is for whatever he's been trying to attempt or whatever. I truly do think that it is not helping himself in any way. And I think the best way to go forward is, but I think part of it is because he also knows that he has other foreign countries that have their hand up his figurative ass. And he has no real sovereignty anyways. That's the whole thing. That's why it makes this whole thing even more insulting because.
Yeah, and his country's like tattered. He has to look strong or they'll just replace him.
Right. Well,
He
but
has to also,
they can't even
like, not
replace
being
them because
replaced.
he canceled elections.
Well, yeah, I'm just saying, like,
that's really
you get to a
democratic.
point.
Right there.
Okay, it's not like Trump hasn't argued for the idea of canceling elections during time of war.
Did he?
Yeah, he did. I also don't think he's wrong, though. I don't think that you should hold elections if you're in the middle of a full-scale war. That's absolutely retarded.
So that's a good way for people to stay in power is to then.
Well, I don't think. Yeah, I think you should try to avoid it, but also I think like you shouldn't be forced to switch leadership during a large conflict. That could fuck with a lot of things.
Right. But again, this becomes a problem because then if that's the case, then which is why FDR was allowed to have a third term.
Yeah, exactly. And like that situation, when it's explained to me, I'm like, it makes sense. But I don't know how many times I would allow it. Or I get what you're saying. There's a line, but also I feel like there's certain circumstances where that line gets crossed, and I wouldn't be against it.
Well, and that's because, and then that becomes the thing, which is why, when you have to do something for its pragmatic effect, when you have to do something for for a quote unquote stability thing, that's when the likelihood of something that is going to be a violation of our democracy or violation of the rules is going to happen. And so that's why, again, wars are so beneficial in so many different ways for the countries that get involved in them. And
yeah, I mean, that's why the end of 1984 is a nonstop war between three countries that are just constantly profiting off of it. It is the ultimate capitalist model to make as much money as possible.
Well, yeah, and when I was first told about the war economy, I thought that was fucking made up and far-fetched, but it's not. It's not. That's actually what got us out of the Depression was war.
Yeah, it's just so much fucking production, and
yeah.
You can write off all the labor as being worth it because it's going towards the conflict.
And then instead of restoring things to the way they are, what we do is people say, "Oh, well, we already have women working. Let's just go ahead and advertise to them." And then, oh, by the way,
I'm okay with that.
But if I know you're okay with that. I know you're okay with this. I know.
No, I'm saying if your woman's working, you should be making twice as much. You should be able to own 2 homes. Then it shouldn't be that you need a man and a woman to work to own 1 home. That shit's gay as hell.
Well, that's what happens, though, right?
Yeah, exactly. Me and Josh have talked about this before. I also think that they used that as an excuse to require 2-income households to force more workers in the household. I mean, at this point, they try to get you to have your kids working so you can get extra income through that.
Well, and and that's why they marketed to kids. That's why we went away from, if you look before the late 50s, right before maybe 57, you see that people advertisement was everybody enjoy a nice Coca-Cola for the entire family. It was very family oriented on the advertising, and then after. Towards the end of the 50s, we started to see marketing going towards women, and then marketing going towards children for toys, and we started seeing things that were being marketed so that we could excuse the purpose of having people working. And then,
because I think it should be allowed, but I think it should be if you and your wife are both working full time, you guys should be looking at retirement by 45 to 50 at the latest.
That's never going to happen.
I know, but you get what I mean. That if it made sense, that's the way it would be.
Right. But see, I also get called out by people like Josh if I tell you what because I think that the 5-day work week is a terrible thing.
No, it should be a 6-day work week.
See what I'm saying?
Yeah, what are you talking about? 5-day work? Was that some commie? That's some.
It should be
You got a problem with 40 hours, Josh, or do you want the hours to be dispersed differently?
It should be a 4-day work week.
Yeah,
no, it should be. No, it's some commie bullshit. It should be 6 days. No. You work 6 days. You take 1 day of rest.
Okay.
How many hours though, Josh? Are we working less hours every day?
30 hours a day.
30 hours a day.
See what I'm saying?
1 day of rest, but we're not God though.
From 8 years old, child labor laws are common.
Well, God still wants us to rest. That's why we gotta have
that 1 day. Yeah.
But you have to have more than 1 day because you have to also have the day where you also do your honey-do lists. Oh, wait a minute, you don't have that. So.
Honey-do list? What is this?
Yeah.
what? We turned into a feminist commie channel?
That's right. You don't have a white. You don't do. Yeah.
No.
So there's things that you do around your house, right? I mean.
No. If I had a honey-do list, it would be my list that I made for her to do.
Yeah. I bet.
No. See, JS. That's where you got things wrong. My wife already does those things. She don't need a list because she knows her job. She knows her place in the house. To cook, to clean, to take care of my kid, to do my laundry, to
but
put it away.
But does she leave you a list?
Well, not technically, but there's a bunch of things that I know that I need to get done that on my days off, I have to go, fix the snowblower. I got to go fill up the gas. I gotta, that's what he means. It's my manly duties that I gotta do around my house.
The house.
Well,
Yeah.
I know that, but I'm just.
That's
saying.
what he
No,
means
you
by
don't. But you don't because.
No,
what are you
I
talking about,
know
Josh?
that.
You sound like you want James reality, where you want to play Star Wars and watch cartoons while your girl makes you dinner.
You ain't gonna be leaving me no list. I make the list.
You're like, oh,
Hey,
you only need 5 hours off a week, and that's just to go 1 hour to church, and then 4 hours to maybe have a family dinner.
And I'm sorry, Jay. Yes, the list is my list, but the thing is my wife writes a little better than me, so I can read her handwriting. So
But see, the whole idea of a day of rest like Sabbath is that you don't actually do work. That's the whole point of Sabbath. You don't do yard work. You don't do honey-do lists. You don't do fix the car.
That's fine if you have your honey-do list. You got your man duty. I don't like the honey-do list. It sounds good. Let's call it man duties. You got your man duties that you got to do, and then you got your job that you got to do.
Right. But so that's the point.
But on Sunday or Saturday, whatever day I take as my day, I ain't doing no honey-do list. Sorry about it.
I don't do shit.
We're resting today.
But if you only get 1 day off of work, then you can't do that, then can you? See what I'm saying?
No, because you're gonna have to go worship, or you're gonna have to go do this.
Exactly.
That's all work. We're men. We're always working.
So the point is that if you have to work at your work 6 days a week, then you're not going to have
facts though. If you're at work 6 days a week, on your day off, you're gonna be at the DMV. You're gonna be off paying your bills.
Sleep is work for me because I'm like, dang, I gotta go to sleep. I can't do this other stuff.
Get Goon's just exactly saying my point right there. It's like,
you can get
I would say like go to
your kids are gonna want to go to the zoo, and you're gonna be like, fuck, it's my day of rest.
Right.
Josh still
exactly. Can't go to the
part of his
zoo.
medical has his daily medical practices. Does bloodletting to help him with his severe health issues.
Bloodletting.
You have your leashes? Do you do the leeches, Josh?
No.
I like the idea of work-based hours. Like, I work at a restaurant, so I go in there when it's open. There's no shortening my hours. I get my work done when it's open. There's no getting work done faster. But I think if you're at jobs where you can just get shit done, I don't think that you should have to be forced to just sit around pretending like you're working. I hate working jobs like that, where you have to fucking pretend like you're doing shit when you're doing nothing.
Aren't you a Pizza Hut delivery guy?
We did dox him, Jeremy. Jeez.
Are you a pizza?
I'm a dishwasher. I'll fucking bro. I'm always in. I'm in my uniform on stream.
True. Yeah.
Like, I'm not exposing data you don't share.
That's true. I know. I guess I forgot. Goon frequently.
No, and I've worked in a bunch of restaurants too. I've done a bunch of positions in fucking restaurants. I've probably done about every position but managing and waiting.
Goon is probably the guy that I would be my best friend at work type of guy. Because he reminds me of one of my friends I used to work with me. His name was Jeremy, and he had the long hair and just kind of like he'd give you shit, and just had a good sense of humor. So I think that that would be
an alright dude. If it'd just be better if he wasn't like a libtard.
I know, Jeremy. I know.
I'm not even a libtard. Like, I would have voted for Nikki Haley. Shit splits.
Nikki Haley, just because you didn't want to vote for Kamala or Biden.
Nikki Haley, because I'm from South Carolina and she was my mayor, motherfucker.
You voted for Trump.
Just admit it.
He's not denying it.
I did. I voted for Kamala. Even more brutal. I started looking up the names of the people that didn't have Democrat or Republican next to them to figure out which ones were Republican, then I voted their asses out.
Yeah, I'm sure you didn't.
How'd that work out for you?
It didn't work out that well, but we still won every single fucking prop. It was so weird. Like, we lost every single representative, but abortion was legalized. We got, like, everything else fucking went through, but then we lost, like, every single, like, elective.
Well,
I don't know how that happens.
Republicans right now don't give a shit about abortion, so.
Yeah, because like you can look it up right now. Missouri sweeped Republican Party wise, but abortion got legalized also through the same voting. I don't even know how the fuck that happens.
I mean,
the Republicans have abandoned now that, and I knew this would happen, and this is what the fucking liberals don't understand. I said, as soon as Roe v. Wade gets overturned, you'll see that the Republicans won't give a shit about it. They won't give a
the
shit
second it
about
went to the states, it became like a non-topical issue.
Yeah. Yep. And
Well,
now
granted, I don't really care that much
of the most
either.
conservative states have done some of the most pro-abortive stuff. I mean, so outside of people who are like absolute.
That's not actually true, because when it went to the states, the Democrats started focusing on it as a thing, and then the Republicans just started saying, well, that's not even on the docket. Like, that's not even something Trump's going after.
And I think
he's trying to take our rights.
I think that was one of Kamala's biggest downfalls. Is that was like the big platform she ran on was what was the abortion topic that wasn't really a heavy agenda on anybody's docket.
No. Well, I mean, as someone who voted for the left, I can admit it. We lived off of copium. There was no way that she was going to win. We were so fucked.
She tried so hard to pull on the women, single mothers, the women's heartstrings.
Basically.
Coming after the right to abortion.
We had a piece of bubble gum and a fucking dream, dog. We had a piece of bubble gum and a goddamn dream. We didn't have shit to work with last election.
I'm sorry. You cannot talk about things like climate change or fucking like abortion being like these huge pressing issues when you see like droves of like illegal criminals coming over and doing a lot. Like that was one of the big things. And most people that I know, even people who are not really even political or that are moderate, they said the immigration issue is out of control.
Yeah, but immigration was never big on Kamala's list of initiatives. I mean, it was
she didn't get
one of her prime responsibilities while she was VP.
She had to say something. They had to say something at the end to try to fool people into thinking that they'd care about it, but people saw through it. They like, no.
Well, the biggest problem is like immigration should not be done on like a countrywide scale either. It's like it's a individual state problem. Certain states have way larger levels of immigration than other states.
Actually, it is. I disagree. It's actually a federal issue because it has to do with sovereignty of our borders. So yeah, it's definitely a federal issue.
Well, I mean, I could agree, but when it comes to like how to deal with it, like the biggest problem is like in Missouri, a lot of people don't vote against illegal immigration. They don't think it's a huge problem, but we don't have any illegal immigrants here.
Right.
We have a heavily unionized workforce.
By now you have
I'm sure. Well, yeah, but we have Bosnians mostly here, and a lot of them are citizens. So that's the immigrants that we deal with. They're fucking Bosnians. They're our minorities. And blacks, but that's in the city. Bosnians everywhere else in Missouri.
They're black Bosnians.
But yeah, no, I think like it starts that issue where it's like in states like mine where you don't see immigration as a huge issue, you're gonna get people that are voting as if it's not a huge issue, and it's like. Yeah, that's why I think it should be state individualized. Because like when I was in South Carolina, immigration's a huge fucking issue. You have illegal Mexicans on like every single street. It was crazy. There'd be whole streets full of nothing but illegals. But
right.
Well, I agree. Illegal immigration is an issue. It's just
they cared about it when they started busting them up to New York and Martha's Vineyard.
But also, it's an ad for unions, low key, because. Unions, you have to get proper registration. You have to have proper documentation. You can't work for a union if you're undocumented.
Right.
That's why you see a lot of fucking illegal immigrants in Republican states that are right to work is because you can do so much under the table business.
Right, and that's why a lot of Republicans were pro-immigration for a long time because obviously Reagan was one of the biggest guys to open up that box, and it's all because of the idea of getting the cheap labor, which is what it always has been. The Republicans support it because of cheap labor, and the Democrats have always supported it because it's cheap votes. It's people that you can bus in and get them to process the vote and all that, which is why they care about you having your fucking papers when you come into a restaurant without a mask, but they don't give a shit if you just come in from the country. And then if you
Well, that's why so many of those states too that are right to work,
why
they'll
are
be
you
like,
so racist? Because people don't have IDs. Why can't black people get IDs? I'm not the one that's And then you have.
when I lived in South Carolina, my dad used to say it all the time. He was like, "Listen, they say they care about immigration here, but if they cared, every single time you get an illegal immigrant, $100,000 fine. You'll never see one of these businesses hiring one of them ever again."
Right, but now it's beyond just the bad practices of these like shady kind of like general contractors. It's now at a place where Biden and everybody in the Democrat Party said, "Come over. We're not going to fucking do shit." And then you had an immigration problem. And then
because in like illegal immigration states, there's like hella sayings around like if you want it done fast, get an illegal immigrant. If you want it done right, get an actual business.
Right, but again, the that all got pushed beyond because that was true 20 years ago. But the problem is, it's still what has happened now is it's beyond that. It's we're at a place where our country basically said, "Yeah, we don't care. Just come on over," and it was because of political reasons. It was to, and both parties. Both candidates for this last election, they used the immigration issue to try to get the votes, and everybody does it. So that's why, to me, I really don't get I don't get in a tizzy over immigration like some other people do because our country doesn't care about it. It never really.
Well, yeah, I agree, and it leaves me feeling bad for these people, not in the way that most people do, in the way that it's like, damn, they really are just like a pawn. They're a tool on both sides to be used.
But you know what? I'm also don't feel sorry. Like, well, you're separated from their families. It's like they're the ones that sent their kids up there. They're the ones that went up there and exposed their family to the fucking coyotes. So come on. I get they're desperate. But you know what? Desperation also doesn't mean that you completely just abandon, and part of the problem is that when you start incentivizing it and you start giving money to people coming over the border and you're not helping the taxpayers, you're not helping the homeless vets, and they know that they're going to get money incentives to come over to then you're saying, hey, we're not going to make any rules. Like at that point, then you better not have any borders at all. You better not have any type of nationality at all. And that's the problem with the left trying to completely criminalize or try to make nationalism the boogeyman that it isn't. It's a different type of boogeyman, but it's not the boogeyman they think it is.
Yeah, I think nationalism is it's kind of like a gun. It can be really good or it can be really bad depending on how you use it.
It can be left-leaning and it can be right-leaning, right? I mean, the whole point of nationalism is that you're adhering to a nationalistic identity, and the problem is when you try to espouse one identity for an entire nation, you're going to end up marginalizing a lot of people. So, and that's why people get into a tizzy about, like, is America a Christian nation or not? Because if you think it's a Christian nation, then you think it should be a Christian nationalist state. And I'm sorry, America wasn't founded to be an American Christian nationalist state.
Hey, it wasn't founded to be a.
It wasn't also founded to be an atheist degen state either.
Yeah.
It wasn't founded to be Christian anarchy either.
Well, no. Did I say it was?
No, but that's what you want.
No, it's not what I want.
Really?
Yeah.
I think it was more closely founded to be a Christian nation, but there were a lot of deists in there, but the based guys were Christians. and they knew the truth that it wouldn't work.
The way I've heard it described is that there's a lot of different versions of Christianity. It was more like there wasn't that many other religions, but like you had like fucking the Mormons that came about later on after coming
here. The country
here,
was
then,
built
like,
off of Protestants. They were protesting the Catholic Church, and they were saying, yeah.
What's the ones that speak in tongues? They came to.
Well, so obviously,
Episcopalian.
So really, truly the first American kind of, if you want to say like the first, like Christian, because back in the East, the more popular churches that had been built up in either they were either some type of form of Episcopalian, very liberal Episcopalian, or they were like Methodist or Unitarian. And so even people like John Adams, who was a very devout Christian man, and I would say he was a Christian man, he still went to a very like liberal. He still upheld to a very liberal church, into liberal doctrines.
Well, I also would agree with you in a way, Mosman, that like it is an American ideal, the idea that you have like different churches all in the same town.
Right.
That like you can practice your faith in your same town, and your neighbor can practice their faith still in your same
and
town.
A lot of that's based on immigration, because that's actually what brought the wealth of expansion of different Christian religions into the United States was immigrants. So obviously, with the Germans came the Lutherans, and with obviously you had people who were from the South, who lived in the South, that were that objected to all forms of like high church, whether it be Anglicanism or Catholicism, and they became your Southern Baptist. And then like you had your people who became like your Methodist and your Unitarian, who were people who thought of Christianity within a moral construct more than it was in a sin issue kind of thing. And then obviously when you started getting the Irish immigrants and the Italian immigrants, that's when the rise of Catholicism started in the United States. So like immigrants brought Christianity to this country. So it is, you're right, Goon. It is a very American thing to see on one street 7 different churches, right? And that's the problem when we try to say is American a Christian nation, because then we can say it's loosely based on Christian values. I have no problem saying that. And then we get into this bullshit of saying, well, it's Judeo-Christian values, which is a misnomer. But like, again, there are even more moral systems and philosophies that have derived out of people who objected fundamental values and fundamental truths of Christian doctrine. And they were the big ones that established this country. So, a lot of people think Thomas Jefferson was a Christian. He wasn't a Christian.
He was a deist.
He was a deist. And
Benjamin Franklin was a Rosicrucian.
Yeah, he was. Yep.
And
that's why.
If you've seen anything Benjamin Franklin's ever written, there's no way you would think that man is normal. Like he's definitely
Adams and Madison were based, and their stuff didn't get in their final draft. But they're pretty based.
Yeah. I love it, John Adams. John Adams was a very principled person, and you could see that in his writings, and you could see it especially when you see how when he defended have you read the book by David was it McConnell? You know what I'm talking about?
Probably not.
Right here. Let me get it for you. I highly recommend this book right here. It goes into how when he defended like because I don't know if you knew this, because he was a lawyer. So he actually defended the British soldiers who were involved in the quote unquote Boston Massacre, right? And that's when he talks about that famous quote where he says, "Should we let our passions overtake us to the point where we would abandon the law," right? The idea of fair and just because we want an outcome, because people wanted to lynch all those soldiers, the redcoats. And so So Adams believed in their right to be defended and their right of a fair trial. And even though he despised what the Redcoats were doing and did not agree with the Crown on a lot of issues, like he was, obviously his brother Samuel Adams was part of that bootlegging ring out of Boston and all that. But so, like, I mean, but he was, and I think that's also the reason why his son was also a very respectable person and a great lawyer in his own right, which is John Quincy Adams. And you've probably seen one of the movies about him, which is Amistad, right?
Yeah, I've heard that name before.
Yeah,
I saw Amistad. It's propaganda. I can't even remember it. It's like
you don't remember it, but you remember it was propaganda. It was
The Color Purple. I remember they had a bunch of sardines on a boat. The evil white man made it happen. I don't know.
Didn't Amistad have the dude from Reading Rainbow?
No, I don't think so. You're thinking of that guy who was in Roots. He was in Roots, but I don't think he was.
Oh, Roots. Oh, okay. All right. My bad.
Yeah.
Roots, Color Purple, Amistad. Yeah, it's all a bunch of nonsense.
But let's be honest, King. The guy from Reading Rainbow, he shall always be known as Geordi from Star Trek.
Nah, I think that's generational, man. I know him more.
No, sorry, man. Reading Rainbow.
He's not Geordie to me.
No, he will always be Reading Rainbow to me.
Well, I remember him on Reading Rainbow as a kid, but I didn't watch PBS because that was commie gobbledygook. But
No, see, I was poor growing up, so we had 3 channels.
And PBS was
PBS was the only one that showed cartoons.
Yep.
It was the only one that showed cartoons when I was a kid. The only one.
Yep. And so, as a kid, I always grew up with cable. So I mean, like, I always say, like, if you had cable in the 80s, it was like the worldwide internet. If you had HBO, you had everything from sports to movies to like softcore porn. Like,
my family, we couldn't even get cable because of where we lived. But eventually, we got satellite. But that wasn't until I was 17, actually 16, and I moved out of the house.
See,
So my family got.
I had cable. I just never cared. I don't care about Star Trek. I don't care about Star Wars. None of that sci-fi stuff. It's just not interesting to me.
Well, also too, the way cable worked, like later on, it's like you get basic cable, and then they're like, all right, but then there's like the real cable where you get
real
like
cable,
the other,
like HBO and
yeah. And then they're like, all right, but then there's the super cable on top of that where you also get the sports package.
Yeah.
No commercial. Yeah.
And then what I hate with the cable companies is whenever they whenever someone else buys them out, they go, okay, on your old program, yeah, you got Disney Channel and Discovery Channel, but now you see that's part of our silver program, and so I think they do upcharge you just to get your channels.
Yeah.
And people like my
And they're
parents,
like, now with our gold,
and it's like all these boomers do it. Like all these boomers do it. All my parents are boomers, and like all these boomers do it, where they go like, yeah, I basically buy cable so I buy all this cable so I can watch Fox News. And I'm like, you can watch a lot of it
It's
online.
gotten bad enough. My mom's like 60 and she's switching over to fucking Netflix and Roku, using the Roku remote to get around.
Yeah.
She's done. She's like, I'm not fucking dealing with cable anymore. It's bullshit.
It is.
She's like, it's literally more confusing than using these subscription services at this point.
Although the subscription services are getting too out of hand, where it's like now you have so many different ones. So.
And now they're adding all ads in the middle of what they're watching.
Disney's fucking everybody over because you're paying for like the non-ad subscription, but they're like, oh well, some of your stuff's still gonna have ads.
Yeah, that's why you gotta get Peacock.
Jeremy, it doesn't count as an ad if it's from Disney,
That's why you gotta get Peacock, because then you can watch all your days of our lives. You ain't gotta worry about nothing else. You got about fucking 3,000 hours worth of content there you can watch.
Right.
I'm not gonna lie though, I actually still have TV subscription.
No, yeah, no.
So what is it that you like then, Jeremy? If you don't like everything that I like, so what is it that you do like?
Jump.
Movies. Jeremy's a big movie buff.
Well, I have never heard him talk about movies. So I mean, you sound like the kind of guy that likes to like watch videos on how to like do stuff. That seems like the kind of person you would be.
Do stuff.
Videos on how to do stuff.
Yeah. How things are made.
I love how you said that.
I'm a huge tech junkie, really, when you really get down to it.
Yeah.
Anything technological, computers, TV, audio, 3D printing.
So is that what? So like, if you watch content, I mean, obviously you watch things like VK or whatever, but like, it would for you like a lot of just YouTube. Is that your main source of what you would call entertainment?
No.
Because of how much you're on the computer and all that, and how much you love computers. And
I mean, I'm on the computer pretty much all day. I work from here, so.
Yeah, no, I know if I figured that, yeah. So what kind do you? So do you like movies though?
I'm a huge movie fanatic.
Okay, what movies do you like?
Mostly action, thriller, and horror.
Okay.
And comedy.
Cool. Okay, gotcha.
But I'll watch any movie.
Just not sci-fi fantasy.
No, I watch them. I mean, I've watched Lord of the Rings. I've watched some of the Harry Potter movies.
Yeah.
Lord of the Rings. I've seen all the Star Wars and Star Trek movies. I just don't care for them.
Gotcha. Okay.
I'll watch shit I don't care for, but it doesn't mean I like it.
Okay.
That's based. Lord of the Rings at least has some like good peaks.
I'm sorry, what was that?
I was saying Lord of the Rings, I agree with you on that. Lord of the Rings has some good peaks, but a lot of those like trilogy movies, they're so fucking boring when you try to actually sit down and watch them. I can't get through a Star Wars movie to save my fucking life.
Say that for me, that's Harry Potter. I can't get through Harry Potter.
They start getting to the councils and they're talking about like what's going on Naboo, and I'm like, I'm pretty much done. I'm checked out.
I'm pretty much done.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, dude. I actually watched the Star Wars movies in order, in chronological order, not in release order. So, I watched episode 1, 2, and 3 first. Had never seen the others, even though I knew, obviously, the characters, because growing up in the 80s, there's no way you don't
know about Star Wars, yeah.
Yeah, you don't know about them, whatnot, but
Well, I can understand the hype behind it too. Like when I put myself in the time and I'm like, okay, this came out like in the 80s. This shit was probably hype as fuck.
It was.
But then when you watch it like with a current day lens, you're like, damn, this shit looks corny and the dialogue's long as fuck.
Well, Lucas, with guys like Lucas and James Cameron, who are really good technical directors, screenwriting, even though they call themselves writers, isn't their.
Well, yeah, his wife did a lot of like the character dramas in the books, right?
Whose?
George Lucas. Like, I'm pretty sure his wife wrote a lot of like the soap opera-esque shit for the like character dramas.
I don't know about that. I just know that he obviously had like a grand scheme of ideas of what the story.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure like the whole even like Luke kissing his own sister plot is like a straight like soap opera plot that his wife like threw into the into the movies, into the books too.
Yeah, I don't know about that, but yeah,
because they were like a duo. That's why a lot of people say the prequels are bad, is because his wife didn't work with him on the prequels for the movies because they split up.
Well, he didn't work with anybody because he, except for New Hope, the other two movies were directed by other people. So on the prequel, he had complete control over it, and you saw how bad that was from a creative aspect, right? Like he's great at coming up with a great idea and having a cool concept. But he couldn't, so for example...
Well, there was a couple guys like him, too, that got into CGI too early, and it fucked them. There's a lot of really good artists who were, like, got into CGI when it was shit.
Right. So,
let me correct something really quickly.
What's that?
I have seen the first 2 trilogies of Star Wars. I have not seen anything past that.
Don't need to.
I'm just. I
You don't know about Rey Skywalker?
No.
But
I know there are other movies. I just never watched them.
So Empire Strikes Back. So I don't care what anyone says. Empire Strikes Back is the greatest Star Wars movie, and it's because George Lucas had little to do with anything with that. And the reason why is he was busy building Lucasfilm. And
Empire Strikes Back was fire, dude. I liked Return of the Jedi when I was younger more because of Jabba the Hutt and the Ewoks and the characters and stuff.
But
the Ewoks.
But Irving Kershner, who was his film professor at USC, was the director of Empire Strikes Back, and he gave the actors a lot of liberty to ad-lib stuff. So, for example, that famous scene where when Han's going into carbon freezing, and Princess Leia says, "I love you," and he says, "I know." The line originally was, "I love you, and I love you too," and Kershner just couldn't deliver it, and Harrison wasn't feeling it, and so what Irvin Kershner says, he says, "We're going to take a lunch," and he says, "Harrison, just say whatever comes off the top of your head. We're going to film it and go on and move on." And so they come back, and because Harrison Ford is actually really good at doing impromptu, because he was also the guy that it was also his idea in an impromptu way that when the guy comes out with the sword and starts in Raiders of the Lost Ark and he just pulls out his gun and shoots him, that was a Harrison Ford idea. And so Harrison Ford just says, "I know," and bam, it just it connected. And so the film was almost like a guerrilla style film, the way they did it, because Lucas was so busy filming and making all the great special effects scenes. So when it came to a lot of the stuff that was on the set, and they did a lot of that, George Lucas had little to do with, and you can tell because the way it's directed and the way that the actors, you could tell they was really responding.
Bathroom break, hit the chair chats.
Well, he's fucking. George Lucas is amazing at space politics.
I'm slurring, and
he can make a whole galaxy that interacts with each other. He can make a whole galaxy that interacts with each other and all has different alliances, and he can track all that shit. He's just really bad at moment to moment character writing.
Yeah, but he also steals a lot of things. Obviously he put E.T. and Star Wars Episode 1. You saw that, right? When he did that?
He's in one of those fucking counselor areas, right? He's when
they're doing the set for the vote for the chancellor.
Yeah, I think I've seen YouTube shorts showing that and shit.
Yeah. But yeah. So no, I mean, it's the same thing although James Cameron. James Cameron is a brilliant director, technical director. But he came out of the Roger Corman style of filmmaking where you did everything, right? And so James Cameron is a really good sketch artist. So he did a lot of the composite work stuff when he did his set designs, and all of that stuff is great, and he's the kind of guy that does crazy crap on the film to make it good. So one of the things, when he was making The Abyss, which is one of his best movies, it's probably, most people would find it very boring, but the technical way that movie is made is brilliant, and it's just.
Is that the one with underwater aliens?
Yeah. So
the purple aliens. I've actually seen the movie you're talking about.
So they actually were in a huge pool, and they had covered it up, right? And they would film under that, and he was actually holding the camera for most of the.
Let's go, Jeremy got the super chats to work.
So.
Yeah, that's the movie where they can fucking breathe underwater.
But
that movie is kind of cool.
Yeah. So and then what he did with CGI technology, what he did with miniatures, his work on aliens, the way he did the miniature work on that was really well. He blended a lot of different styles. And I think Avatar 2, if you watch Avatar 2, you see everything he's ever done.
Are we talking about James Cameron?
Yeah.
We know the Titanic did not sink from a damn iceberg.
I know.
No, I'm
Yeah, the
kidding.
way people
no,
are
it
with
did
Star
sink from an
Wars-
iceberg, but it was crashed into it on purpose for an insurance.
The way people are with Star Wars or like Star Trek and shit, where they've watched it like a million times. That's me with the Rocky series. I've watched
love
like all the
Rocky.
Rocky movies so many
love the Rocky
fucking
movies.
times.
I love the Rocky
Yes.
movies.
One of these days, I need you to just write down a list of all of the things that has come out that you just simply say did not happen.
You're talking to Josh. Yeah.
I'll fight you in the
Jeremy,
Titanic.
Jeremy, we're gonna have to make like a bingo game out of it.
I mean, big optometry.
Yeah.
Dinosaurs built the pyramids.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
The Titanic
Real doesn't exist.
iceberg.
But I'm
They'll
reasonable.
surprise you with ones
Psychology
too.
doesn't
Like,
exist. Broken arms.
those will
don't
be
exist.
there. Those will be there, and you won't see like moon landing and stuff. That he'll hit you with curveballs.
No,
too.
moon landing is an op.
I know.
No, flat Earth, fake moon landing. Those are ops. Those are like we definitely landed on the moon. The Earth is definitely round. No, it's very reasonable.
I think he tries to do this.
I know, that's what I'm saying. I was saying the list would be more surprising to people on the things you don't add.
Yeah. Yeah, when you find out what I don't put on the list, and I'm very against those things. I do not like flat Earth. I think it's dumb.
I mean, the disbelief in the Titanic and the iceberg, like that one there.
No. Well, I clarified. They crashed into an iceberg on purpose.
No, see, that's the part. The insurance fraud. That's where you're getting.
It was an insurance scam.
It was an insurance scam, though. It was.
Mm-hmm. They had another ship set up, ready to go.
Yep.
Matched it. You know, you could take it farther. There's people that say there was a mummy with like an Egyptian thing in it, and they were cursed, and that's why I don't believe in any of that
There were
crap.
2 other ships, JS.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I just think the motherfucker hit the iceberg because he was like,
There were
"Fuck it,
3
we can take it."
There are 3 ships: the Olympic, the Titanic, and the there's another one, the Empiric or something like that. And then the same captain had crashed the other one, and so it had a list to it, so it drifted when it sailed. And so to get an insurance claim off of it, they're supposed to crash it into an iceberg and sink it and disguise it as the Titanic, which was not insured, and crash that one. Then it was insured. They basically, the one that was not insured, they disguised as the one that was insured that was drifting. They sank that one, expecting to get the insurance claim. But then the people all ended up dying. They weren't all supposed to die. Everybody was not supposed to freeze to death in the water. There was supposed to be people to come and save them. And that didn't work out. That was a problem.
So, do you also think that Jack was a time traveler?
No, that's crazy. I'm not crazy. I'm not a crazy person.
Well, I mean, I thought that movie was fake, but then they show her go back when she's like 90 with the necklace, and I'm like, well, it's got to be real.
Mm-hmm.
I knew she was AI fake. She was
Crazy person says the Earth is flat and dinosaurs never existed. I'm not a crazy person. I just say there were big reptiles and people strapped some rocks to them and made them drag them across the desert. It's not that crazy.
I think I could do it.
You think you could do what? Drag a 5,000-pound slab of limestone 5,000 miles?
No, I'm saying I think I could get some big lizards to do it.
Right. Yeah, facts, dude. It's not... If we
How
had
would you
ox...
train them? How would you train them though, Josh? What was that person saying that? How would you train them? Like,
who better
like
just
It
put a
doesn't
branch
take
in front
much
of the
training. If we can make an ox pull a plow, we can make a freaking brontosaurus pull a rock. It's not even that crazy.
Nah, man, strap some ropes, scare it a little bit.
I think honestly we could recreate it if we just like tied one of those blocks to like 20 Komodo dragons. I put like a meat slab in front of them.
You got one guy up front with a leaf, and then you got like 5 slaves in the back with whips in their hands, and they're going whoosh pow, and they're smacking it, and it's gonna walk where you tell it to go. We can herd everything. We can herd every other creature in the world, but we couldn't herd.
Well, it's a lizard. You don't even have to do that much. You just put meat in front of it. It'll just keep running after the meat. It's literally like a pig with a stick in front of it.
I think these were herbivores.
Hold on. Are we gonna just gloss over JS's
Even easier.
impression
You
of
put a
what-
banana in front of him.
Yeah, you hang a leaf in front of his head with a stick and a rope, and you walk.
Remember they did that. They did that with
hard.
They did that with Andy.
Yes,
the ant.
Andy the ant.
Yeah,
I mean, don't you think it'd have been easier, JS,
Yeah.
if it was like a T-Rex pulling the rocks up there? Then they just had to have the person run up the side of the pyramid.
No, that'd be too dangerous. I don't know if I could handle a T-Rex.
No, I do elaborate. I will go deeper into this theory, and I will say, just to take it farther, they had security raptors. So when they would have the tomb, when they would have the tomb with all the gold and stuff, and they would close the doors, and we have we've looked at how the doors would work. You throw a couple cockatrices in there, you throw a couple chicken raptors into the thing.
Now I see what this is. Josh is just a plant for Universal Studios to get us all to want Jurassic Park meets the Mummy.
I mean, I could make a movie out of this, but
Well, I mean, they're still making Jurassic World movies, so
Jurassic
I guess the real question is if it never happened.
Some of the
But-
They're still in your ideas, Josh.
does art imitate life or does light imitate art? In this case, art is imitating life. Art is imitating life. The art saw this happen in the past, and they're just making movies about it to tell you about it. And yeah,
I mean, shit. Either way, if it didn't happen in the past, why aren't we making it happen now?
yeah. Well, because there's no dinosaurs anymore.
we don't need
Exactly.
dinosaurs.
We could do the Ambrose trick
We don't
from
need,
Jurassic
right. We
Park.
don't need dinosaurs anymore. We have simple machines and stuff, so the dinosaurs die off. We don't
Well,
need
no,
a freaking.
they're not simple machines. They're actually quite complex, but
Well, but
yeah, machines.
but we figured out simple machines and we figured out how to do it without the dinosaurs, and now we have complex machines.
Well, this is why zombie labor is so effective.
Like
if
a
we could just
computer and
find
a
a way to,
robot
like,
is way better than a brontosaurus. We don't need that anymore.
if we could just get zombies to like run on like wheels for us, we could generate like so much energy.
yes. Well, I
And
mean,
there's zombies.
Dino
still
waste
need-
as fertilizer, that's probably true too. See, there's a
Actually,
lot of
good.
yeah.
Getting to that, and Jess, we actually do. The dinosaurs would still help us build it because now we're using them to fuel the machines that we're using to build the
Yep.
machines.
Yep.
Build the pyramids.
True, and dude, if we could zombify
Well,
the dinosaurs, then the dinosaurs don't run out of energy.
I'm not
Wait,
one of these
wait,
guys.
is-
I'm not one of
is
these
Dick-
guys who says that fossil fuels is all dinosaur bones. I don't believe
Yeah,
that.
they're actually not. It's mostly algae.
You can't have fossil fuels without fossils.
No,
I mean,
fossil
come on.
fuel. Yeah, but fossil fuel is
It's
like the
fossilized
lifeblood of
algae
the
and
earth.
whatnot.
So
It's actually very minimal
Yeah,
amounts of
plants,
fossil fuels.
everything that's ever died on the earth, it goes back into the earth and it becomes this what we call fossil fuels. But it's not just dinosaurs. It's
No, most of fossil fuels are algae.
any organic matter that dies is going to become a fossil fuel, and I think it happens much faster than what science tells us. See, I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. I'm based.
I've been playing Minecraft, dog. If you can build a kelp block, you get the best energy efficient out of any item underneath the lava bucket.
I don't know what that means.
So I think we got to start moving to kelp. That's what it means.
See,
Kelp.
I'm waiting for them to add solar into Minecraft.
Josh,
Did you know? So here's a crazy one.
Solar in Minecraft.
Solar in water energy, wind energy, solar energy
Gotta go green, man.
is all.
Well, you know,
nuc-
climate
it's-
change in Minecraft is
Hold
real,
on,
right?
I haven't dropped the truth nugget on you guys yet.
I'm sorry.
Solar, water, wind, all of those are all actually nuclear energy. Dun dun dun. How, Josh? How are they all? How are they all
How,
nuclear
Josh?
energy? Because the wind is determined by the sun, and the water movements is determined by evaporation and precipitation and condensation and all that stuff. Water flows downhill. So all of the hydroelectric, the currents that cause waves that work hydroelectric dams, the wind that blows through windmills, the sun that hits the solar panels, all of this is nuclear energy that we're harnessing through the sun. So it's all nuclear energy.
Well, so it's all solar power.
He got all this knowledge out of a Flirther book, by the way.
Little boy. Look at that. See? Look at
I
that
don't
for
read Flirther books.
I mean, it wasn't labeled as one, but that's what it was.
So all forms of energy are actually nuclear energy.
No, by your definition, it's all solar power. It's all solar energy, even nuclear energy.
I know. Yeah, and solar power is nuclear power. Why do we have solar power? Why does the sun work?
So you're saying that
the sun is just
power,
a bunch of nuclear explosions happening over and over again. Atoms. That's what the sun is. So solar is nuclear also. It is all solar energy, which is nuclear energy. So it's all nuclear energy.
Hey, King.
Mm-hmm.
Look at that.
Oh yeah, bro. I have one of those that's still sealed.
Yeah.
Because I'm a nerd.
Because you're a nerd.
I have ones that I have, of course, I have a set that I watch, but I have a set that's all sealed. Just like all the Harry Potter books. I have a copies of all the books I read. Then I have a set of all hardcover books that were never opened, never.
And this is a UK version because you can tell because it says
Artistry.
Philosopher's Stone on there instead of Sorcerer's
Stone. Philosopher's Stone. Yeah, well, yeah, you can tell too by the artistry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'd like to get some first edition. See, in my bookshelf, I want to have like collectible, like ancient first edition crazy books.
Mm-hmm.
Nah.
You want to have the Emerald Tablets first edition there?
No, I mean even if it's just the first printing, just collectible books. Books.
Yeah. John. So on the since you just put up the Harry Potter DVDs, have you did you see the parody that they did for Harry Potter?
Which one? There's
Harry Potter and the Deathly Weapons.
No.
So somebody made a trailer, or they just went over the trailer. So everywhere where there was a wand, they replaced them with pew pews.
Oh wow!
And it was so successful that they went back and did the entire movie with that.
Oh wow! Cool, yeah. I saw somebody made like some AI art, and it was a Japanese version of Harry Potter. It is so funny, dude.
That'd be funny.
Did the books ever explain why they don't ever pull out a gun on a motherfucker?
Yeah, it does.
Yes.
They've got magic.
Yes, they do, very much so.
What's the magic gonna do? You can't say Leviosa before my bullet goes through your fucking head.
You can, if you learn. Actually, you can learn if you get good enough. You can actually cast spells.
Yeah, you can learn to protect yourself. Yeah.
That's actually why they, That's why that's why when you see at the end Harry Potter dueling Voldemort in there, and it's just the light. They don't have. He doesn't have to say abracadabra.
Yeah, they're shooting Roman candles at each other. You know how much faster a bullet moves than a fucking. They're shooting little fireworks at each other.
King, you know what we have to. You know what we're having to deal with here, don't you? I mean, this is.
How do you do a bullet point?
I'm just saying, I can understand a wand being more effective than like a pistol, but you start getting out some like assault rifles out there, I feel like the wand's gonna start becoming less and less useful.
Well, it also is a series that takes place in England and Scotland. I mean, like it's a place where you don't.
Oh yeah, they ain't got a lot of guns there. Yeah,
a lot of guns there.
Yeah, no. Yeah.
Shift 8. See, you computer nerds didn't know the answer to that.
I didn't hear what your question was.
How you
I
do a
didn't even hear
bullet?
your question.
How you do a bullet point on a keyboard?
Oh, you shift 8.
Shift 8.
But no, it depends on what you're doing it in. So yes, you can use the star, but like if you're doing in
That's
Microsoft
a star.
Word,
That's not a
whatnot,
bullet point. I want a bullet point. That's a star. That's up and to the right. I want a bullet point.
I would
What do you
normally
want a
use
bullet
the
point
dash.
on?
The minus sign is generally what I would use for a bullet. In Word, that's
What
what
are you trying to do?
I could do the dash, but
Why are you trying
so
to?
there's no
why-
secret code to do an actual dot
You
in
can
the
do
middle.
it.
There is, but you'd have to pull up the
Not
character
unless
map and
you're
figure out what the
murdered.
code is to hold the right Alt key and then punch in the.
I'm just
4-digit
in WordPad.
code.
You can just hit
WordPad used to be
the
able to do
setting on
dash
there.
Jeremy just
Hold
just
on,
hit a
this is
bullet.
crazy. Numlock. Turn on the numlock key.
Yeah, it's going to give you that, and you hold Alt and hit a 4-digit code, and it'll do it. But you should be able to hit the minus
0183.
sign and hit a space, and it should automatically convert to a bullet.
Numlock.
Are you doing WordPad or Notepad, Josh?
Notepad, he said.
No, it's WordPad.
Why don't you use like a Google document?
Oh, it's making noises.
Pew pew.
Did you hear that? Did you hear that? Do-do-doom, do-do-doom.
No.
No, that was on your end.
The stream would
Man,
have heard it
fuck-
because I'm
fuck you need
I'm
bullet
holding down
points.
buttons and I'm hitting
the
keys.
stream heard it, but we didn't hear it. Yeah.
The stream heard it. I'm getting alert sounds. Well, that didn't
What are you
work.
typing up with bullet points right now?
I'm writing the prohibition debate opening.
So why don't you use a Google Drive and you can just hit the select the bullet and it'll do it automatically for you.
WordPad has a little icon at in the ribbon there that says "Start a list." That's your bullet point.
Yeah, that too.
Also, this debate is never happening. This is the ultimate.
Right, it's never
I see start a list.
What debate is this?
No.
Oh, it does
I
work.
heard JS say that he's saving his good arguments for the Wally debate, and I'm wondering how much this is an excuse for JS to never make the good argument.
Right.
So what are you debating Wally on?
Prohibition.
Prohibition.
Are you for or against?
He's for it because he's an authoritarian. I love how he'll drink on stream and like I'm a prohibitionist.
That's right.
Because you
John,
can make
the
it at
first
home.
time I ever joined the stream, him and Wally were setting up this prohibition debate, and it was supposed to be 3 weeks out from the first time I ever joined.
No, it was always supposed to happen around St. Patty's Day.
Drinking should be illegal. Glug glug glug.
Mhm.
It's immoral to drink.
That's the plan. I'm gonna have some Jameson and I'm gonna be taking shots of whiskey while I'm...
Only Josh would think that actually would be actually convincing to anybody.
You know, in the end, in the end of that, JS is gonna be so fucking drunk that he's gonna have to concede.
I'm like, you know what? Let's keep it all legal.
Wally's gonna get him like on a hook or something, and then he'll just go.
You know, I don't know who was arguing against this shit. Drinking's awesome. 7-Up beer.
We have to get JS drunk like where he drinks all of his liquor and has to go buy liquor.
And then you're gonna go driving and somebody's
I'm gonna go out on live
stream
stream
and
and
you're gonna have a bunch of
commit a
little ninjas
crime.
jumping out doing fucking parkour and shit over rooftops.
Then you have to debate to the guy at the gas station selling you the liquor why prohibition should be.
That should be the
Still
debate. I
happening.
just get super drunk and then I go get in a vehicle and just start Grand Theft Auto in it. And just be like, this is why alcohol should be illegal. No. That's a bad idea. Don't do that. That's a joke, YouTube.
Yeah, it's probably a good way to get channels taken down.
Yeah.
Just buy a puppy and the whole time be like, if you don't illegalize it, I'll kill this puppy. That's why it should be illegal.
No, you just get super drunk and you go walk around out in public and get in fights and stuff. And yeah.
Fuck, what was it? National Lampoon? That was one of their original comics. They had like a dog on it with a gun to its head. And it was like, if you don't buy this magazine, we'll shoot this dog.
You're making me think of the Run the Jewels song where like nobody was it nobody moved, nobody gets hurt, and they've got like a stuffed doll with a gun pointed at its head.
I know what you're talking about, but
It's a Run the Jewels music video.
yeah, is that Kanye and Jay-Z?
Run the Jewels. No, it's something Mike.
Run the Jewels.
Run the Jewels is the name of the band.
Yeah, I've heard of it.
Killer Mike and
Yeah, Killer Mike, yeah. Okay. Not Kanye and
I can't remember the white guy's name.
How's it going, Elder Lion?
Hello, man.
They need to legalize rolling up on stream.
EIP?
Was that the white guy's name?
Yeah, EIP. I like Killer Mike.
But you know, Jeremy, this is Josh's style. Like he was telling me that people shouldn't drink their calories as he was drinking a beer.
I know it's bad
except
for
for
you.
my beer. Except for my beer.
No,
I can drink my beer.
I don't say except for my beer. I see that I should not be drinking. I see my belly. And,
then why do you drink? Then why do you drink it if you know it's bad?
Because man, I'm a weak man.
So you want to enforce other people to a standard which you don't yourself can't live.
I'm bad about this, so let's make it illegal so that I'm.
So you're actually the communist.
Everybody else should be forced as well.
You're the communist here because only a commie would say someone else should do something that they don't.
No,
want to
a communist would say let's get rich off of sins and vice taxes so the government can get richer and
no, that's not what.
And we can redistribute the wealth to the people, even though we don't actually do that.
Yeah, my take here is I don't actually give a shit. I don't drink, so I don't care. I don't really care whether it's legal or not. I don't have a stance.
Well, I mean, I've never had an abortion, but I have a stance on that.
Well, yeah, I have a stance on that too. I'm just saying, as far as it goes with drinking, I don't care either way.
I don't give a fuck about either. Bro, I had Jazz dying when I was on fucking Verbal Combat and Speakeasy asked me what I thought about abortion, and I was like, I don't give a fuck. And I was like, that's something bitches go through, dog.
Yeah, I was like, there's no argument here. I just don't care. Yeah.
Is it murder? I don't care.
You guys are too selfish. You're too selfish. I'm thinking about my imaginary children. I don't want my imaginary children to grow up in a war, in a world, or in a war.
You're forcing other people to do something so your imaginary kids don't have to endure.
I know I'm slurring.
I
don't want them to grow up in a war or a world.
As a volunteer incel.
Where there's just alcohol everywhere.
I mean, I could get that, but I'm also not a ladder pooler either.
A ladder pooler. What are you saying? You're saying I climbed up the ladder and now I'm taking the ladder away from them and they can't climb up the ladder now?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's like when I was a kid,
you're like all these liberal comedians that say you can't.
It's not a good ladder. It's not a good ladder. If this ladder leads to destruction,
you're the one that's like one of these comedians. It's like who made their bunk off of like making Oriental expressions, and now you're like, how dare you make Oriental expressions? How dare you use the word Oriental?
But that's not what JS is doing. JS isn't climbing the ladder and then saying take the ladder away. JS is saying he's climbing down the ladder and he's saying take the ladder away, but also take everybody else's ladder away too.
Yeah,
I'm saying this ladder. I'm saying I climbed up.
He's like everybody else has to take the ladder, so I don't have to see.
I'm saying I climbed up this ladder and I peeked over the wall and I got blinded and my eyes were ripped out of my head and it was like, oh shit, I don't want anybody to go up that ladder again. Let's cut that ladder off.
Oh,
Right.
so because you couldn't handle
Wait. All these comparisons.
Yeah.
What's really happening is JS is still climbing up the ladder because he's still drinking. He's climbing up the ladder. He's like, get fucking rid of this goddamn ladder right now.
It's a tempting ladder.
He will
The
stop
ladder
and take
calls
the
to
ladder
you.
away.
He's like, I'm on the ladder right now and I want it gone. And I'll just drop it into the abyss.
Yes. The
Take
ladder.
me off the ladder and then take it away from me.
But you can get yourself off the ladder, but you want everybody else to be off the ladder.
I'll
and then
get off the ladder, and once I get off the ladder, I'm gonna remove the ladder. No more ladder.
But first, everybody else has to.
Don't worry.
Adhere to that.
Yeah, I don't want.
Everybody, don't worry, because he ain't never gonna get off that ladder.
I don't want
He's
my
like,
imaginary.
I can't have a ladder, so nobody gets a ladder.
I don't want my imaginary great grandkids to even know that ladder ever existed.
No, wrong. JS, you're like a fireman. You're gonna be carrying that ladder your whole life, bro.
Your great grandkids are gonna be like, JS is on the ladder till this day.
Hopefully they'll see me climbing it and falling down and climbing it and falling down. They'll be like,
Yes,
let's
but
not
the thing
do that.
The thing
They'll
is,
be like, you know what? We can't deal with
by the
granddad
time your
being on the
imaginary
ladder,
kids
so
have
let's
their
get
kids
on the
home,
ladder with
they're
them.
gonna have jetpacks. They don't need a ladder.
Well, I don't want my kids to have the jetpacks either. I
Yeah,
agree.
you do.
They're coming anyways, dude. You can't help it.
No, I don't. That's
you do.
no, because in this analogy, the jetpack is the fentanyl.
Yeah,
it's here.
Yep. So we're
already
talking
here.
about the ladder, the fentanyl. We see what happens when you just give them the jetpack off the rip. They die. So
but you're
I
still
get what you're saying.
thinking about the jetpacks, and you're on the ladder, and you're like, but I still think the
I
ladder.
know. I used to ride the jetpack, and then one day I slowly got off the jetpack and got onto the ladder, and I'm working my way down. I'm working my way down because I'm like, I don't want to be up there no more. It's not a good idea. Let's get rid of that ladder.
All you have to do is
don't
get
have to
off.
shoot
You don't
it,
have to
got
be
that
an
one.
authoritarian prick and try to enforce everybody else to adhere to that because
You never needed to get on the ladder to begin with.
I'm not really king of the world. I'm just saying it would be.
I know.
It would be
But
nice.
that's actually a comfort that we have that you're not the king of the world.
Oh, that's right. You'd be living in the wilderness with the wolves. You want anarchy? I say, you want anarchy? Go live with the wolves.
What does that even mean?
I don't know.
Now I'm just imagining Bozeman coming out of the woods with an army full of fucking wolves to come take down your kingdom.
And that's actually the main problem with
wolves are like the worst analogy because they're not very anarchical.
No, what's the word when you cast somebody out, when you banish? That's the main problem with banishment is every big like communist regime like Lenin, Stalin, Pol Pot, they were all banished at some point. They were banished and then they went and learned from France. France taught them about Marxism and they built up an army and then they came back. So you got to watch them banished folks.
So what you're saying is as soon as they ever think something out of line,
as soon as they get thrown out for being anarchist, they're all of a sudden they want to have a military and they want to have a squad.
As soon as they want to even like ask themselves like why the fuck
they want to take power. As soon as they get
who made this
they're in
guy
the wilderness,
king?
they want to take power all of a sudden. It's crazy.
No. The power is
that's
being
exactly
in the
what
wilderness.
we've seen happen. It's happened.
That's the problem. The power would be in being in the wilderness, right? That would be the kingdom.
Well, no, like when Lenin and Stalin got banished and they went and lived in where'd they live? They lived in like Yugoslavia or something in the where's the snowy place?
The only thing that brings the wandering king back to his throne is having an actual
they both got banished.
However,
Pol Pot got banished. They all got banished to Siberia. They went to Siberia, and then while they were there, they made a group of people, and they made newsletters and stuff, and then they studied from France, and they learned about Marxism, and they built up a force, and then they came back in. So, so we got to keep our eye on the wilderness.
Also get fucked though, because like Siberia is like pretty hard to live. So if you're building up a force there,
you can throw
that's
all
fine.
these people out to live with the woods. But you still got to keep your eye on them because eventually they're going to form up.
Right. You got to keep your eye on anybody that doesn't think the way you think.
Because they don't even believe in what they think they believe in.
I'm just gonna say I don't think they learn.
They'll still find a hierarchy. They'll still find a.
Analogy, dude.
Isn't really known for
It's a
being
perfect analogy.
No, it isn't. No,
it is.
No, it isn't.
If you banish people that are anti-government, they go out and then then you give them what they want. They say, I don't want to be part of this government. I don't want to be part of this system. If you cast them out into the wilderness, what they'll do is they'll make their own system outside of the wilderness, and then they'll come back and they'll take over the system and have power in the system. So they want the same thing. So even
what are you talking about, dude?
Yeah, like in Planet of the Apes.
That's how it happens.
Like what Caesar does in Planet of the Apes when he's living out in the forest and he takes over the cities.
Yes, that's always no. That's how it happened with communism over and over again. It's like
that's the moral of the lesson.
These
dude,
people are like, we have problems with the authority. We don't like the authority. We want this system the perfect way that we want it. And then they get banished, and then they build up an army, and then they come back and they take authority. And then
it just wasn't authority either. Let's
you
just
become
be
what you
honest.
hate
because a lot of the systems and countries that they were a part of had lost their way. They became feckle and soulless, and so
I think you're mistaken though. That's not what Caesar. That's not what Caesar did. Caesar tried to coexist. It was.
Well, yeah, he was the good one. It was the evil monkey guy.
Yeah.
Well, we're talking about
Get our
Planet of the
movie,
Apes now.
get our movie plot lines in order here, so we can help this failing analogy.
I'm not talking about movie plot lines. I'm talking about real life.
I know what you're talking about, Josh. I know what you're talking about.
I don't know what happened to Caesar in the Planet of the Apes movie.
Well, Caesar was like the good communist, like Aiden. But then there was the evil communist, like his underneath monkey, that was trying to take over.
Aiden's a good communist, huh?
He's a good comrade.
He just seems like a little pre-tween edgelord. He just seems like a little version of.
Aiden's just a kid. He's just young.
He's just a liberal version of Nick Fuentes.
I feel like there's hope for him. He'll come to the right side when he gets older.
Yeah, get some age on him.
More so when he gets.
Right, yeah, he's gotta be young and
more so when he
degenerate
gets a
first.
following that can donate more than like $2-3 a stream.
Yeah.
Well, depending on if he gets the right following.
If he continues to surround himself with people, degens like Boone, I don't know.
That's true.
He's doomed.
His fucking chat's like actual leftists.
What's that?
The funniest part is like I get called a leftist here if like.
Cut out.
Yeah.
Okay, it just wasn't me.
Like, I would be canceled so fast for going on here.
What?
Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, you guys say that I'm like a leftist here, but if I was like an actual leftist, I would get canceled out of the left so fast for talking to you guys every week.
Very true.
Of course you would.
There'd be like Goon is this influencer that goes on a neo-Nazi podcast headed by the Dreadedconservative.
Yeah,
I know. I made one joke about Aiden's hair looking like a Jufro, and he doesn't talk to me no more.
But see.
I want to talk to that Cash guy that he has on regularly. Who I want to debate him and that Cash guy at the same time about racism and the Tulsa, because he was talking about this the other night about the Tulsa massacre. And
wait, JS, is racism real?
No.
So racism doesn't exist?
Well, ism is a belief. It's a belief in something. So it only exists if you give it power, and I don't believe in it. So no, it's not real.
Well, Aiden's part of a community of like actual online trolls, like people that actually like troll the fuck out of people online. Like, I don't know how. I know he is a lefty. I don't think he's a real communist or anything. It's all like a meme. Like it's all like
that's actually what's funny.
But I wouldn't even have to go with the philosophical, is racism real? We could talk about the civil rights movement and how it was the worst thing for black people, and how the Tulsa Massacre was renamed the Tulsa Massacre like 2 years ago. It was the Tulsa Race Riots, and we could go into
Like one of
how
Aiden's,
Rosa Parks was a plant.
streamer
How,
friends is called Chud Logic.
how Harriet Tubman wasn't actually some like, underground tunnel operator that was freeing thousands of black slaves. A lot of this stuff is bullshit, and it's proven. And I learned this stuff from old black guys, like, who talk about this.
I think Chud Logic has a much bigger following than Aiden, but the thing is, it was funny with Aiden. It was hilarious because you're right. He is a troll. He's a big troll, which was great when he tried to come over to VK and troll, but ended up getting trolled, which pissed him off even more.
Great, yeah.
Aiden's got this weird like.
Everybody was being shut down. Everybody was just trolling him.
So Aiden just doesn't give a fuck about wasting stream time. It's really weird. So like the time he got kicked off VK, he spent like 2.5 hours just sitting around waiting to see if he would get the opportunity to talk to people.
I know. I was watching
funny,
his stream
bro.
the entire time. I watched his entire cope. He was pissed because he couldn't get on. He wanted on there more because he was denied getting on. But the second he came on, he got thrown right back off.
Well, I did think it was a little gay because I think once he was finally on, he actually did pretty well. And it was a good show, the show that he finally got on and did some debates.
I'm the reason he stayed on. Somebody sent him. Somebody tried to boot him right away, and I threw him into a 1v1 right away as well.
Wasn't it Elder Lion? Wasn't it you who tried to get Aiden kicked out? And then you were like, you took it
tried
back.
to mute him. I wanted to mute him for an hour.
Elder Lion retracted that the second I put him in a 1v1, though.
You know, because I don't disagree with the whole muting thing. I get he runs the show how he does. I've always thought, though, if you're coming in for the first time, you shouldn't be able to get muted until, like, at least your first debate.
Well, the thing is so generally when you come on
You get thrown into 1,000 1v1s.
Yeah, you get bullied into a bunch of debates and shit like that. That's the thing we do. The only reason he got muted immediately was because his fucking goon squad came in there and was saying, hey, let Aiden on. Aiden for life and all that other shit, right? And in which case...
And they came trolling. They came trolling chat. So the chat was like, all right, we'll let him on, but then he ain't going to say shit.
Well, it's so funny,
we'll let him on,
because,
but
like,
he ain't going to say shit.
Aiden's not stupid, but sometimes he does, like, stupid shit like that where it's like, dude, anyone can join Speakeasy's show. Like, I literally, the first time I went on, I just went, send me the link to Streamlabs in chat, and I got it in, like, 2 minutes.
Right.
Like, literally anyone can go on, and he was thinking that, like, you had to be, like, invited or some shit. Like, he just kept being like, how can I get on? Am I allowed to get on?
There was a line of people, so he had to wait, and then that's what it was, is all of the members of his chat were coming in there and they're like, this game is rigged, you're all afraid, you won't let him on. We're like, nah, there's a decorum, we're playing a game, you guys don't understand how the game works, just wait a minute, sit back and watch how it's played. But no, they kept trolling in chat like, put him up now, you guys are just pussies. We're just like, no, he's got 2 people in front of him, shut up. Like 2 other people have been waiting for hours to get on.
Well, but
you don't get to come in and just demand to get up.
Does Aiden think you're racist now, JS? Did that happen?
I don't know.
He stream a couple times.
Dude, that would explain it though, because he doesn't respond to my chats anymore either, and I don't really care.
He used to respond to my chats. He's invited. He's been like, "Hey, JS, jump in the Discord" a couple times. And
damn,
then,
bro, you made him think I'm racist too, you motherfucker.
I made some jokes, and when him and Kat and that other girl were arguing, I was saying a bunch of stuff in chat, and I was like, "This is bullshit. This is not true." And because he started talking about the Tulsa Massacre, and I was like, the Tulsa Massacre was the Tulsa race riots 2 years ago, and yeah, I don't know. I think he thinks I'm racist or I hate the Jays or something. But no, it's still on like Donkey Kong.
But King, no, he actually ended up having a lot more than 2 ahead of him because he kept leaving And the second you leave the green room, you go back in the back of the line. So people were joining after him. And
Right. Oh yeah. You're right. I forgot. Yeah, he kept dropping, coming back, and then that's when Speakeasy was like, "If you leave, you lose your spot." So every time you leave because you're pissed off, you keep resetting to the back. You're right. That's right. I forgot about that.
I don't know. That alien guy just kind of reminds me of when I was like 20 and I learned the Socratic method, and then I thought I was super smart for like 3 years.
no, a few of his streams. He's actually a pretty smart kid, but he is just a kid, and he's very much into the troll space.
Well, yeah, I mean,
he's gonna have to get trolled out. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Elder.
Well, I was going to say you can seem really intelligent with just the Socratic method. You can rip apart people's ideas very easily with the Socratic method. It's just not. But being able to do that and then also being able to argue a point right after that.
He also just doesn't really care either. He's part of a community that's he's not larger than Speakeasy. He's about the same size, but the community he's in is much larger. So he has way more promises buttering up to other people than he would to you guys. So even if he does just it doesn't work out going on verbal combat, he'll just troll the fuck out of it and then leave because it doesn't matter. The stuff that he covers is completely separate from politics. He covers YouTuber drama and shit, the latest rape allegations,
Yeah. Lolcows.
Yeah, lolcows, rape allegations, stuff like that. So he doesn't give a fuck about if he does good in a political debate, how he comes off.
It is funny to watch because I'll jump in his stream sometime while I'm working, and he's talking about who was that guy the other week, that trans guy that was flipping out at his dad.
Dude, that shit was crazy.
This is funny. And I was like, how do you find these people? How do you learn about this?
That's the whole other community I'm involved with. Is just people that pick out people like that and fucking document their existence.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm weird. I exist in I participate in two spaces within YouTube. There's this space here, mostly the things that circle around Easy's channels, because it's entertaining to me. And then the other side is I watch a lot of Law Talk with Mike, stuff like that, legal shit.
Oh, I know that channel. Yeah.
Yeah. I know Law Talk with Mike.
It's the guy that does comedy skits at the very beginning and stuff.
What do you mean comedy? It's all law. He's a lawyer.
Yeah. Isn't he the guy that does skits at the very beginning though?
No.
Of his lawyer stuff.
He will.
I might be thinking of another lawyer.
Yeah,
he
does intro videos where it shows judges and stuff. But all he does is he covers Sov sits or.
Okay, yeah. So it is the guy I'm talking. Okay, yeah.
Or he covers a lot of a lot of the internet court stuff, like Judge Boyd's court.
It's usually funny trials or hearings and things like that. They're not full trials. I do follow a few big flagship cases and stuff like that.
Yeah, I think I've seen his YouTube Shorts game.
Johnny Depp trial. I followed that. Those kind of things. But I followed those through other lawyers. But for Mike, it's really he just has. Short clips of different cases. A lot of them are soft sit or Karens.
We might get some crossover with this. Do you know Ricada Law?
Yeah, I know.
Ricada.
Everybody knows who fucking Ricada is. What are you talking about, dude?
I mean, I know Ricada because he was my his stream was my go-to for the Rittenhouse trials.
Yeah,
dude, his coverage used to be really fucking good.
Well, through Ricada, you got Runkle of the Bailey. You had what was it? Legal Bites, Legal Vices.
You had what was it? Logic or whatever his name was.
Who?
The New York guy. Logic or whatever it was.
Oh, Good Logic.
Good Logic, yeah.
Yeah, Logic, but spelled with law.
Yeah, he was on with Destiny, and he basically he fucking School Destiny.
Oh, I like the DUI guy.
Yeah. I like a couple of things that Nate the lawyer does, but yeah.
Those are the two spaces I'm in. Like I watch the the law stuff and the panel stuff.
Yeah. I love watching a lot of courtroom stuff, so I watch. I'll watch some of those long-term videos, but I'll tell you what, I love watching Judge Simpson because he cracks me up.
Yeah, Simpson's awesome.
He's like, what? And then because there was one case where the lawyer got fired, Jeremy, and she was still trying to like work their case, and he was like, no, you don't do that. You're fired. Why would you do that?
My only problem with law tubers is a lot of them have never worked like federal crimes, and they like only talk about federal crimes. It's like you basically have as much experience as me talking about this shit.
Yeah, the thing that was funny about Rekieta though is it's like anytime you would watch him, he would tell you about how bad it is to go and represent yourself in a trial. You never want to do it, even no matter what.
He does it on like fucking meth and heroin.
Some serious charges. Who represents themselves in their bond?
Not only that, it's like while he's like in his most deprived, drugged out state, he's representing himself.
Yeah. Now, mind you, he actually did look much healthier in that bond hearing than he had in his streams for like the past several months.
Dude, think about it. He's probably going through withdrawals like while representing himself. That's probably a crazy fucking experience.
But it still is like the thing you don't do. The thing that he advocates heavily, you don't do. He fucking turns around and tries to do.
Well, yeah, even if you're a lawyer, the smart lawyers always say you get a lawyer as a lawyer.
Yeah.
Right, well, that's the thing is you don't want to be, and that's what they tell you is, and I'm going off of their word. I've never represented myself or attempted to, but they say don't be invested in the case you're trying. So if you're representing yourself, you're invested in the case.
Well, he's like so fucked too. Like I don't even want to talk about what he did because it's just like so fucked, honestly.
Yeah.
Like the implications, the crimes themselves, like they aren't that bad, but then the implications behind the circumstances of the crimes are just like really fucked. Especially considering there's like kids involved and stuff. It's like,
yeah, that's crazy. To be fair though, Jeremy, when they say that you don't want to get whatever too close to your case or however you want to say it, too involved in your case, is a lot of that has to do with because if it's you personally, you get a little clouded judgment when it comes to taking plea deals because you're
very good justifications for it. Well, but you also, if you're invested in the case, you don't look at outside facts. You just go on literally what you want to remember your story is, and you don't consider any of the outside things.
Right. You forget. You completely negate any type of evidence because your truth, not the truth, is what you're going after. Right.
Yeah, you don't. It's just better to have somebody. Again, this is what they've said. I don't have experience in this. I've never attempted to, and I never will because I feel like I'm smart enough to know that I am not a lawyer, and I will never be able to represent myself better than somebody who is a lawyer.
Well, and again, it has nothing to do with intelligence. And a lot of these guys say that.
It comes down to like the decorum of how trials are ran. Like people don't realize, like as a defendant, you can only ask certain things, and you can only ask leading questions. And like there's like certain people you talk to, you can't get open ended. You have to ask them a yes or no question. And whether or not they expound on it or they go into detail is completely up to them. but like you got to be completely leading with your questions. You can't just be like, "No, tell me your story." No. That's not how it works. There's a decorum. There's a correct way to go about a trial. And the biggest problem is when people defend themselves, they don't understand any of that at all, or they have very little knowledge of that, and they think, "Oh, well, I could just come up here and tell my story." It's like, no, that's not. There's a way that it works. The trial has to be ran in a procedural way.
Right, and what you're talking about is how evidence is procured and how evidence is looked at, because that is everything in a court case. And so, I myself, I have a little knowledge of law. I read a lot of stuff on law, a lot of case laws, watch a lot of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm not a lawyer, and I would tell you, even with all the stuff that I know about laws and that kind of stuff, court proceedings, I would tell you that a big reason why you should get a representative or get a lawyer to represent you, even if you were a lawyer or you had a lot of knowledge, is because that when you're dealing with the issue of, one, you're compromised because you're going through the stress of the trial of being, a defendant. And then the other thing is there's also demands that are put on you. So for example, like one of the reasons why a lot of like people like who maybe don't specialize in criminal law would get a criminal lawyer is because those criminal lawyers deal with the criminal procedure, chain of custody, what's within the veil, within the framework or the four corners as they call it. Or they'll talk about things like they'll know a judge and what a judge looks like, or what a judge looks for, or what a judge doesn't like to see. And so those are advantages that lawyers who deal with that judge on a regular basis have.
Yeah, I feel like there would be like so many objections too behind something like fucking. Imagine being the defendant and examining the plaintiff. Like, I feel like that would be a crazy circumstance.
Right, exactly, and then that's exactly just that is when and then they get to that process where they actually have to cross-examine that person, and then exactly it turns into like personal attacks, or you don't understand that you can't just openly ask them a question and be like, "Did you do this?" That's not how it works. Like you can't just rage up there. There's a process.
You're gonna have to be asking the questions from your perspective, which are instantly gonna make them feel edged, which are gonna lead on to objections. Like that sounds like it would be hell.
So, for example, another thing like what you're talking about, King, is like when you're talking, like especially when you're introducing, because everything that is, and we saw this, especially, and Jeremy knows this, we saw this like rampant. A big rampant problem in the Rittenhouse trial, which is how the prosecutor went about trying to get things into evidence that was beyond the pale of evidence, where he's like talking about like things that had nothing to do with the case and all that. But
yeah,
that was prejudicial. That was the whole point of it. Is prejudicial. So, but the thing of it is that when you go in there and you're establishing a case. So, for example, when you have an expert and you're getting expert testimony on something, one of the things you start off as saying is, how long have you done forensic ballistic work? How long have you done?
Right, you're building a foundation. Right. Yeah.
Right. It's exactly what it's called. Creating foundation.
I know. Yeah.
Yep. And that has to be established before you submit evidence, because evidence in the court isn't just by what is. Oh, we submit this as an evidence. Like, part of what makes something evidence is that you say you make the claim of what you think it means, or you bring your expert and they testify to what that means, and then the other side gets to cross-examine that person and try to, and it's up to the judge to determine if something is material to the case or not. And so people who have no idea about how that works, they'll be like, so like one of the things you see with solve sick cases is they'll make like a discovery meeting or a hearing, or they'll take like a cause hearing and make it like, well, what authority do you have to hold me under? And it's like, the fact that you're in the courtroom and you're in handcuffs and you're in an inmate, that tells me the authority they have. Like, come on. It's like, but they'll always say things like, they'll like always go like, "Oh, well, I want to talk about the guy who pulled me over." And like, no. This hearing is not for that. And it's like,
right. Oh yeah, I love hearing those things because I love seeing that shit online too. It's like, all right, you're literally coming up here to enter your plea into the court.
Yeah,
Well, I want to tell you what happened. No, guilty or not guilty? No. I want to tell you what happened. That guy. No. You get to say two things: guilty or not guilty. That's all you get to say. And then they're like, no. I want to tell you why I'm not guilty. It's like, nah. Yeah, no. I find that hilarious.
Yeah.
Well, but now that's more the issue you get with self-representation than you do with your questioning that you were talking about, King. Asking open-ended questions or leading questions and things like that. While they're bad, those actually those happen quite frequently by lawyers as well. They're
well, no. Yeah,
they'll do it.
Well, yeah, no, Jeremy. That was my whole point.
Is you end up switching from actually asking the questions to turning it into a self-testimony on your own. You start
right. Yeah, exactly. Yeah,
you basically you basically start to testify.
Right.
Yeah, you'll take like a cross-examination and use it to testify.
Yeah,
or you'll
exactly.
or you'll use your opening statement to or to try to submit evidence that you can't and that's
right,
why
exactly. You don't understand the court process. That was my whole point. You don't understand the court process. You make all these. You can make all these horrible mistakes when you don't understand the court process and how you are actually supposed to defend yourself, and in the end, it can come back and hurt you because you don't understand. Like there's certain times where you enter evidence in. Exactly. Yep. That's exactly the point I was making.
Maybe then you should see it as him trying to show retribution, and he knows how fucked he is, and he knows it's a bad idea, but he's trying to fuck himself as hard as possible to get the maximum punishment.
You mean Rakeda?
Yeah.
That's an interesting theory.
I doubt it.
But I doubt it. I think what it is Rakeda got when he got big, he got really big. It got to his head, and he's, he hasn't been able to address the.
It might sound like sweeping. He's just worse than Destiny, and with the current allegations that have come out, that's crazy to say, but he's still worse. Like he is an actual degenerate fucking freak.
I mean,
but he's a functioning degenerate freak.
But he's like
don't know who's worse.
demonistic sex cult-esque. Like he seems as if he wants to be in like a Machine Gun Kelly, fucking Megan Fox-esque relationship where they're bloodletting each other.
Destiny, though, is that Destiny is a guy who is trying to suppose a moral authority from his positions and his ideology.
Well, he's an absolute hypocrite. He's in my mind, he's completely done. He's fucking toasted. But I just mean what he's done is like so much. It's worse. Like it's like he's actually done. He's ruined. I don't see a man coming back from something like that.
Yeah.
This isn't like a turn your life around situation. I think he probably deserves to be in an institution for forever. The shit that he did around his kids are absolutely disgusting. He stained them.
So it's funny, Goon, that you prefer Megan Fox and Machine Gun Kelly. Because back in the day, it was actually Angelina Jolie and Billy Bob Thornton that were like the edgy couple that did weird ass shit. Like she used to wear a violent sweater around her neck.
Yeah, that's the type of shit that they're into, and they talk about cutting their arms and rubbing them together or some shit.
They're all
so it's not new. That's not new. That's been going on in Hollywood for years. There's always one couple that think they're edgy.
Yeah, it seems like that's the type of stuff that him and his wife were into. This really weird sex depraved shit, and doing a bunch of drugs.
Yeah,
and
I'm telling you, Angelina Jolie and Billy Bob Thornton were the exact same way back in the 90s.
Well, I think what needs to happen is he needs to get off the ladder, and Josh needs to eviscerate that ladder for him.
Yep.
Right, exactly. Eviscerate that ladder while
tearing that ladder out.
By taking his authority and then still.
Yeah, he needs to be forced to give him that shot where they give you like anti-dopamine receptors, and you can't get like outsourced dopamine input. So you like they do it for like heroin. It like basically rejects heroin from getting you high. So if you take it, it just does nothing. Have you guys heard of what I'm talking about?
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, they like cut off the receptors, so you can't fucking intake the drug anymore. He needs to be put on that for like every drug.
Some type of drug or something.
Yeah, it's like some type of chemical it's like a shot you can take. You take it like once a month, and it shuts off your receptors for certain drugs.
Okay.
Yeah, they usually do it for like heroin and shit, because then if they shoot up, they don't get high, so it helps a lot of people get off of it.
Is necessitation a word?
A new version of oh shit.
What
I forgot. What do they call it?
Yes.
Necessitation. Necessitate.
Methadone. That's what I was thinking. New version of methadone. Is that what that
Led
is?
to a necessitation.
Yeah, kind of, but I think methadone gets you high a little bit, doesn't it?
Yeah, it
like
does.
methadone
Yeah,
be like a replacement.
It is a word. It is a noun that is the act of making. Yeah. So yeah, necessitation is a form of. So yeah, it is a word.
Yeah, but it just like shuts off the receptors completely, so you just can't get high. It's actually dangerous, depending on how dependent you are. But some people just have to do it so they can try
I
to
have
get
the
out.
opposite problem, Goon. So I have to take medication to give me the opposite. Because my dopamine actually, I barely make any dopamine in my body, so I have to actually.
Oh, you have to take. Yeah, I get what you're saying.
Yeah.
You're doing a bunch of heroin. Is that what you're saying, John?
No, I'm just taking legal speed, basically.
Yeah,
And it
Just
calms me down.
the legal doctor recommended dose of heroin.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, just legal recommended dose of heroin.
So it's the white coat gang, not the Bloods or the Crips. It's the white coats that are. But it actually does work. I mean, and that's where, as much as I love Josh, he's wrong about that. So.
About what?
About things like ADHD and stuff like that.
Oh. Yeah, I mean, if you believe in it, you give it power, so it's real to you.
I know that's what you think. Yeah.
I mean, you have to admit though, John, that ADHD, autism, all these mental disabilities, I guess if that's what you want to call them, deficiencies or however you want to class, you have to admit that it's getting out of hand.
Oh, of course, yeah.
On how quick they are to diagnose just a kid who can't sit still.
Yes.
Well, yeah, man, I've done quite a bit of Adderall. I don't have ADHD. Anyone's gonna get a shit ton of stuff done on Adderall.
But see,
you'll make anyone look as if they had ADHD.
That's the difference, though. Like if you really have these disorders, when you take Adderall, there is no shift, and if anything, it slows that person down. It doesn't speed them up so they can get a bunch of shit down. Like a lot of people
they
who
just
have
can focus more on one thing instead of a bunch
right,
of
and they actually have like I had a nephew who when he first started taking that stuff because he was really bad with ADHD, like super bad. When he first started taking it, it made him like a zombie. Like
yeah, I knew someone who was like that, but it was usually for most people I've seen like that. It's usually Vyvanse.
the short term.
That.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Usually, that's what I'm saying. Though. The people that go crazy and like, get a bunch of shit done and super proactive on it. Those are the people that don't actually need it, and it's not doing what it's actually meant to be doing.
Right, exactly, and that's the problem that we have with ADHD. Is
I don't think anybody needs it.
I think that
we got that, Josh.
Takes time for it to balance
we think
out.
The hyperness is the problem, which it isn't the problem. So in my case, it comes down to the fact
it used to be overdiagnosed because they said it was just rambunctious boys who couldn't hold their attention.
Right.
And they keep honing it in until even people like you, John, are like, well, yeah, I do have ADHD because they managed to check all your boxes, all the boxes that you think of as yourself as having. You can check all those. So now I have ADHD, but then somebody else might have ADHD who doesn't check all those boxes. So we got to give them a different type of. Well, they're not ADD. No, it used to be ADD.
So what we
now
just do
ADHD.
we just do the Josh approach and pretend it doesn't exist, and just say fuck off and you know.
Bro, I can like only read. I can like
fuck
only
off.
read on Adderall. It's
It's
so
not fuck
funny.
off. You still love
I
them,
read
but you
so
learn to.
fast on Adderall.
It's more of an individual. It's more of an individual approach instead of a communist approach of everybody's got to fit into these boxes and have these things so we can treat them and their disability.
But
It's
the
more
problem,
of a
the problem is
you're a
is
boy and you are interested in this thing and you jump around to a lot of things. You do
so
what
the
boys
problem
do.
the problem is there's always with any type of medicine misdiagnosis and miscategorization. And that is the issue.
Well, I don't
And
like most of them.
And a lot of that comes down to the fact that we like to look at symptoms as problems.
Some dang witchcraft.
Rather than looking at what a symptom really is.
That's why you like Harry Potter so much.
That's the point I was trying to make is that like people use Adderall just to like the idea is to just get your kid to get shit done. So if you give it to someone who's hyper and they take Adderall, they're also gonna get their shit done though because they're moving hella fast and thinking faster.
Right.
Like whenever I was on Adderall, I would get so much shit done. Like I would read so many more books and I would do all of my fucking work at school way easier.
Right. So in my case, so that's why this is the issue because in my case, what happens is I do not make enough natural dopamine, and my dopamine, I have a huge delay on my dopamine hits. So what happens is it leads me to be very malaise and fatigued, and so if I don't have something, I literally don't function. I literally can't function.
Well, that's something you should. That's something you should face, and you should overcome that without having the something.
I feel that, bro. I smoked so much weed, I think I murdered my dopamine receptors.
Learn to handle that without the something, because you don't really need the something.
I don't know, man.
Don't use ladders.
Yeah, get rid of that ladder. You're doing some psycho heresy here.
Don't listen to your medical advised doctors.
This is getting scary.
Listen to the guy that believes that dinosaurs built the pyramids and that.
I don't remember the last time I was
This
so
is from a based guy. This is from the most based guy.
Yeah, you can tell JS is drunk.
The most based. No, I'm serious. I would say this sober.
Sounds like you're swallowing your microphone. Let me go look at
mushroom chocolate. Like
I'm typing a thing and I'm researching a thing and I'm doing side stuff.
I ate this mushroom chocolate like
look at that. You have my eyes are bloodshot as fuck. You drunk.
No, I actually. You want to know a secret? Here's the secret.
He's always you can tell. He's got his eyes where they get the heaviness too, you know, where it's like
no.
Wait a minute.
Before when I was at the gas station, there was these guys outside and I smelled some fragrant florals and I walked up to them.
You are drunk, my guy.
I'm more drunk because I smoked a little pot tonight, which I haven't.
Oh, then you're stoned. Then
you are more drunk. You are drunk.
So it amplified my drunkenness.
So basically, JS was at the top of the ladder. And
I was climbing that ladder,
like another ladder up there. Climb that ladder too.
Yeah, might as well climb both ladders. I mean,
this is how you know I'm not racist. I saw two Native American. I don't even like that word. I saw two indigenous guys outside of the 7-Eleven, and I knew they were smoking some ganja. And I walked up and I was like, "I smell it. Can I inhale it?" And,
sounds racist. You knew they were smoking? That sounds racist to me.
Well, no, first I was like, "Can I buy something?" He's like, "What do you mean by buy something? What are you trying?" Like he thought I was a cop or something. I was like, "No, I just smelled it. Like, can I hit it?" And he's like, "You can hit it. We don't got nothing to sell you." And then I hit it a couple times, but
oh my God.
Yeah, you do look like a cop. Yeah,
you do. It's that authoritarian in him. That's why.
I just exude.
He's like, you on your ladder? Because I'm on my ladder too. And bitch, I'm about to take you off your ladder and take all your shit, and then I'll fucking smoke it for you.
And he walked away. He's like, this shit should be illegal.
I did. I walked away high as hell, and I was like, they need to make that shit illegal.
But after I got
my gosh, dude.
No,
You're a meme of yourself, Josh. I gotta say.
You could still have your little pot and your little alcohol in your yard, and you go over to your neighbor's house and you can indulge.
You ain't ever gonna stop me. I'll go back to buying them from fucking illegal drug dealers.
Look, I'm writing this. I'm writing it right now. The end of prohibition was not due to a failure in policy, but a breakdown in American economy, which led to a necessitation of sin taxes or vice taxes in the midst of the Great Depression. This is.
It don't matter. My plug had the same number for 10 years. I'm sure he's still got the same number now.
Yeah, exactly. I might go back to buying from a sketchy motherfucker that might skeet me just so I can like get the authentic experience again.
I can't deal with this bullshit right now, friend. I'm telling you, this guy is on some kind of ladder.
What's up, Copper?
He's high on his ladder.
I'm on my ladder.
So
I'm trying to get down.
I'm not drunk.
You drunk, Cooper?
No, I'm not drunk.
Dude, and why is it that like everyone that walks into dispensaries looks so much lamer than everyone that walked into any trap house that I was in?
Because they've normalized it now, and
I know. I'm like, I don't want to be around you people.
You smell it everywhere now.
It's
like
because now that they made it normal,
way
cool people
is
are
because-
not, the squares are doing it too. You know.
No, the reason why they're that way is because when they go to the trap house and then when they leave, they have to at least attempt to look normal. So as to not
it's Jacob's ladder.
Yeah.
Now that it's legal, they don't have to.
Right,
fucking
exactly.
wear it, so they can.
That's
go in
exactly what I was going to
I
say.
went to a dispensary near my work.
That's exactly what I was going to say. Goon, when it comes to a trap house, you're supposed to look at what they look like when they leave, not when they come. They always look good coming in, but they look horrible leaving. You don't see that in dispensaries. They look horrible both ways.
Yes. Are you crazy? It was Jacob's ladder.
Dude, it's always like overweight dudes, unkempt hair, weird colored clothing, and like they come in masses.
Well, they
it's
have
crazy.
Bro, why are you attacking me, bro? Why are you attacking me, bro? This is personal.
It's all right. You at least do cool stuff. They just walk into dispensaries and do God knows what else.
I don't think the message behind that has anything to do with what we're talking about. Jacob's
a lot
ladder
of it's because they're
was
about
to show that Israel is the doorway between heaven and hell.
Probably a lot of it's because they already hit the Walmart, and that's why they're in their pajamas or whatever.
Yeah.
And they're like, "Oh, well, we got our munchies. Now we got to get our weed." Or whatever.
You always
and the people that work there are always either weird lefty freaks or like old women, like very old women.
You always see the Cookie Monster pajamas.
Yeah.
Gotta have those.
Like I had at least like a 72-year-old woman sell me an eighth like a month ago, and that did not feel right.
When I was in high school, I used to buy my weed from like a 60-year-old woman that lived in a camper.
Yeah, see, I bought mine. I bought mine from a 65-year-old lady. Her name was Shock. That was her hippie name, and she lived in a trailer court.
You know who I used to buy my weed from? Nobody, because I've never done it.
She had the best weed. She had the best prices, bro. I'm telling you.
You know how high John would get if he smoked weed right now? Jesus.
That dopamine would be flowing, bro.
Yeah.
Oh man, have y'all seen the way I look? I got the best prices. I know hella motherfuckers will just give you shit for free. You just hang around with them long enough, they just like
I'm just tired
hand
of
you.
So you're the guy
drugs.
that pretends to be their friend just to get the hit, and then like.
Nah, dude, it's just like
Yeah,
it's something about me or something. People just like to offer me drugs.
It's the mustache.
Well,
That's why I don't have any friends anymore.
Because you look like
they
you
don't
look like
like
a
you and
crackheaded
they
version
really
of Jared
change
Leto, and
your
everybody would like to give Jared.
You're like,
Leto
he's a much better person when he's fucking high.
Dude, I used to get like in high school. I tell people about this all the time. In high school, I used to do acid all the time in high school. I never paid for it. People would just give me acid.
Dude, that's weird. Cause same for me. I don't know. It's weird. Everybody always was just shoving acid in my mouth.
Dude,
Like,
there's
all the time.
back when I worked at the dance club, there was one guy that like literally would do anything we told him to do, and So most of the guys I worked with at the club, they were all high school friends of mine and whatnot. So this one guy wasn't. He was just some dude that just got a job with us. But we were going to an amusement park. We fucking got this guy to take start tripping on acid and go to the fucking. We took to the amusement park, dude. He was fucking wigging out all day long.
Did you?
We're making it ride
You
all
see
the
that?
roller coasters.
Look
and
at
shit.
Josh.
You see that?
look
The first time,
2 sheets.
first
to the
time I did
wind.
that at school was from some dykes. These two lesbian girls were tripping. And it was first period, and I sat next to her, and she starts like pulling out her bag and like showing off to me that she's got this tinfoil in there, and she starts undoing the tinfoil, and she's got a whole fucking like strip of acid in there. It was a couple strips, honestly. And then she starts going to put it away, and I'm like, well, are you going to give me some? Because, like, who the fuck's going to flex drugs on someone and not offer them some? And then she just, like, moved it over towards me and let me grab as many as I wanted, but I just grabbed 2 because I wasn't trying to. But then I was like, I'm not going to go around all day with 2 felonies on me, so I just ate them right away.
I know a guy that ate like 70 hits to avoid getting arrested, and they found like 2 hits on him, and he went to prison anyway. But then he also had to go to the hospital because.
Yeah, that's alright. Past like 10, there's really no difference.
Well, he was definitely tripping. He went to Angola, which is like one of the worst prisons to go to.
Yeah, I wouldn't know. I don't never fuck with none of that shit.
I'm done. My
The most I've ever tripped is I took ayahuasca and 3.5 grams of shrooms once, and I was fucking geeked out of my mind.
I
used to drink a shit ton before I was 21, and when I turned 21, I was like, I don't really care about any of this anymore.
Dude, I feel you on that. Most of the hard drugs I've ever done, I did before I was like out of high school or 21.
Same.
After
After
21,
21,
like
it
I
was
quit
drinking.
everything when I was 20. I used to smoke.
The moral of the story is that you're all degens, and I'm the only one here that's a
Yeah.
moral, upstanding human being.
Like I haven't done coke since like
I'm not
a
a
year
degen
past
anymore.
senior year.
I mean, my roommate when I was in college, or one of my roommates when I was in college, he was a coke fiend, but never touched it.
Dude, sometimes when I tell people that, they like raise their eyes, and I'm like, is coke really that crazy?
Yeah, it is, especially
It's-
nowadays with
it's
what
pretty
it's
bad.
placed with.
Yeah.
Yeah, I tell you
I
one.
know,
that
but just like
makes
telling
it
someone that you've done it,
really
like I'll
bad.
tell.
Cocaine
I'll
is a
tell
hell of a
someone that-
drug.
I'm not
I've
talking
done it.
about
Trust me, I
like
wouldn't touch it
the
decent.
safety of buying it. I'll tell someone that I've done it, and they act like I'm like a fucking meth head or something. I'm like, dude, it's just coke.
We used to
I'm
go to
telling you, I
Venmo.
don't do it anymore.
Well, the thing on that is like, I kind of like I'm actually kind of less against something like coke than I am
Ah, shit, my bad.
certain other things, because coke really, like, if you don't go fucking crazy with it,
It's a party drug.
it's an upper. No, I mean it's an upper, dude. It motivates you. You fucking run around, do all kinds of shit. Like,
I mean, it made me
you
a
fucking
degenerate.
clean.
So.
You get all. You can't do all kinds. It just motivates
Well, a
you.
lot of the degeneracy behind it's like the coke like fucking community, the energy that goes behind doing coke. But like honestly, I've said this since the first time I've done coke. It's weaker than extended release Adderall. Like you take like 60
It
milligrams
is.
extended release Adderall, you're gonna be tweaking way
What is
harder than you
different?
off of coke.
Way
It's a
harder,
different high,
dude.
but
Way
it's
harder.
definitely a
My
weaker.
my
stimulant.
roommate, dude, he fucking coke out and clean the house.
Well, see, that's the problem. At least in my yeah, like my experience, like Goon was saying with coke, is it's short lived. You peak real quick, and then it comes down even faster.
And it is a bad crash.
Yeah, it is.
Crash really
Yeah,
bad.
well, and that's the bad thing too, is because like he'd get coked out and spend all night drinking while fucking cleaning, and I wake up in the morning for school and he's fucking in the bathroom puking.
Yeah.
Coke is a
Every day that's the routine, man. You hear him running around the house, fucking cleaning, vacuuming, and all that shit, and then you get up and he's in the bathroom.
I'm not addicted, guys. It just feels good.
I'm already wired as it is, so I can't imagine what drugs would do to me.
I am too. So just imagine.
Yeah, my thing is I don't like to be out of my mental state. Like I've been drunk and whatnot before I was 21, and tons of that. But I just
That's why you probably like weed, Jeremy, because it doesn't really take you out of your mental state.
No, well, I don't know about. I mean, I don't know about those, but I'm saying like weed definitely did put you in a different mental state. Drinking definitely put me in a different mental state. Like, dude, I'm violent when I drink. Like I want to
depending
everybody when I drink.
If you don't smoke regularly, weed takes you out of your mental.
No, I totally. It makes me sleepy. But
Jeremy, did you drink clear or dark alcohol?
Dude, I drink everything.
Anything that was wet. Okay. Typically, at least in my experience, when you have somebody who says they get like really angry or really like bad when it comes to alcohol, it's usually the darker alcohols that will fuck your brains up.
Bourbon, bro.
Vodka pisses me off.
Really? Dude,
Oh yeah. I don't like. Every time anyone's seen me drunk so far, when I've started yelling at people, it's been vodka.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Clear liquor makes you angry.
See, in me, it's the exact opposite. Like Yag, any bourbons, whiskey, that shit fucks me up. It gets me so mad. Like I get crazy Yag muscles.
Yeah, I get really happy, but then by the end of the night, I'm depressed, and then I feel
give me
shame.
some Jose Cuervo, dude, and I'm fighting somebody.
Right? Yeah. You give me tequila, I guess. Yeah. Well,
I don't even care why. I'm gonna fight you.
That's what we would drink when we did coke.
Well, hey, the cure to that is just drink every day, and you won't feel those things as much.
I've got the other cure. I just don't drink. JS, look, I don't even have the ladder.
That's another cure.
But see, the thing is, I don't even have the ladder. So
I know that's a good thing, and I would rather more people never have access to it because people like Jeremy and John are great people who never started climbing the ladder.
Yes, and I've got a bottle of vodka and tequila sitting on top of my fridge right now, and a bottle of Yag in the freezer right now.
You're crazy. I don't even know what that means. I've never had a bottle just chilling.
So you mean as soon as it comes in your house, you drink it, right?
Yeah. If there's a bottle in my house, it's gone.
That's why I can never have a bourbon collection. It would never work out.
Yeah, there's no collecting.
Yeah, I would be dead, dude. It's just not. Can't do it.
Or like I always thought it'd be cool to have like an in-home mini bar in case friends come over.
No, no. Yeah.
But then I realized my friends are the mini bar.
Dude.
Right, yeah, literally nobody comes over.
Nobody comes over. I just drink them all.
You're like, hello.
I had friends that would actually hide their alcohol from me when I would visit their home. They would you got to hide some of the alcohol because he's just going to drink it all. I would always raid their cabinets. Like, hey, dude, you can drink what you want. I was like, okay. You're going to regret that.
Yeah. It's going to be gone.
The Navy, dude. It's part of the culture.
I'm sure. Yeah.
Yeah. It's pretty bad.
Tequila made me fly. I think of all the alcohol, all the hard liquor I did, tequila was the one that made me feel like I was on top of the world. I remember coming home one time. I was I had my dad pick me up because I was drunk. Of course, I wasn't gonna drive. I wasn't gonna be like a DJ like Cat and.
Oh, you're a good person. Nice.
Anyway, so I'm talking to my dad, and he says, I'm not like, Dad, hey, how's it going? You know, my dad's just like, you seem like you've had a few. I'm like, yeah. And today, my friend Jed, you know Jed, Dad. Jed, the Jack Mormon, you know. He's like, I think so. I don't know. Whatever, you know. Yeah, well, today he got me on this little thing called Tequila Patron. that was my first introduction to tequila was Patron. So I mean, it's like,
oh, nice.
You're at the mountaintop.
Yeah.
You know, if you're first introduced, isn't that shitty worm stuff? You know. It's like, and I was just like, well, I feel really good, Dad. My dad's like, good. I fucking got out of bed at fucking 3 a.m. just to do this, you know. And we pull in, and I said, Dad, I love you. And my dad's like, go fuck yourself. And then, like, we get out of the car. Yeah. And my dad's like, whatever you do, just stay quiet. Your mother is sleeping. I'm like, Dad. He's like, what? I was like, okay. And I got in there, and I'm like, I'm flying. And then, like, I hit the door, and I'm like, I feel like I'm going to be sick, Dad. And my dad's like, go to the bathroom, quick. And I said, but I feel like I'm going to puke. And as I about to say that, I literally just, like, project vomit all over the hallway. It's all over the walls. Like yeah. And I'm like, Dad? And he's like, my mom woke up, and I was like, I'm sorry. They're like, go to bed. We'll clean it up.
Has anybody in here ever had habu sake?
No.
It's like the sake from Japan that they put the venomous snake in.
Oh.
Yeah, so like the venom in the snake apparently like coats your liver.
Ooh.
And you could just keep drinking because it's like not processing the same. It processes the liquor slowly. And we would take a shot of that every night before we went drinking. You know, people coming back from Japan. But look it up. It's got a snake in the bottom of the bottle.
I've had sake, hot sake.
Yeah, sake's, it's basically what it is, except they put that snake in it. And that's why it's called habu sake. Like snake sake or something.
It sounds like some witchcraft.
I mean, the way you're able to drink after taking a shot of that, it is.
Everything sounds like witchcraft to Josh.
It's some dark arts.
But you see, Culper, what you failed to realize there is what you said was it slows it down. It doesn't negate it. It doesn't change
it. Catches up. It catches up.
right.
Yeah.
I just forgot to emphasize. It's gonna catch up.
You don't feel it for hours.
You're gonna walk at the end of the night.
You're having a great time for hours, and then suddenly you're drunk as fuck.
So you're talking about.
I know what that is. Huh?
Yeah.
My friend's giving me that, and I went out and drank and just fell asleep at the bar randomly.
Yeah.
So you're talking about a sake with a little snake in it. Did you know? I don't think they still do it, but they used to put a worm in Jose Cuervo tequila.
I know
as
exactly
well.
what you're talking about. Yep.
Yeah. You know why they did that though?
It was a similar thing, right?
No, absolutely not.
No,
they actually did that in with Jose Cuervo because that worm survives in water, and it used to be that liquor coming from Mexico would be watered down, so the worm would be living if it was watered down. So the fact is the worm would die in there, so it's not watered down.
So it was proof.
Yeah, that's the validation that the proofing on that liquor was correct.
Yeah, definitely not habu sake. That's funny.
But it became
this is grade A shit, bro. Look at
for a while. It became a thing where people would actually consume the worm.
Mm-hmm. See, that's what I knew about it. Like some lucky person would eat the worm. I've heard that before.
I wouldn't call that person lucky, and it was generally done like as a 21st birthday type thing or a celebration type thing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
you always make the newbie eat the worm.
That's funny.
No, that wasn't.
They're gonna throw up.
Say in my day, the 21st birthday thing was cement mixer.
Yeah, no, ours was eat the worm, and it was the power hour. My generation was the last generation that they removed the power hour, where you used to be able to go out and drink on midnight of your birthday for that last hour before the bars closed, but then they completely outlawed it where you have to wait until the very next day.
Have you ever had a cement mixer?
Possibly.
I was 21 in the
You
Navy, so I
haven't.
just got
You haven't.
hazed.
I don't know
That's
what's
when you
in
use
it.
vodka and lemon juice, and it ferments the lemon juice and makes it curdle with a little bit of milk, or it's lemon juice and any sort of creamer. It'll curdle it. And you add vodka to it, and then when you drink it, it's like a thick, pasty drink.
That sounds.
Bailey's Irish cream and lime juice.
Irish cream, yeah.
The lime juice will curdle the cream in the.
Yeah, dude. Like you get it in your mouth, and the
That's
second
making me
you
sick
go,
thinking about
it just becomes this big, thick slush in your mouth, and like you can't spit it out. They won't let you spit it out. You gotta drink it. But man, it's fucking nasty.
Mm.
It doesn't even taste good.
No.
Yeah, that's
So you would know if you've had it. You would absolutely know. So the
Yeah,
fact that
it's not even so much the taste as the consistency. It's like
it tastes bad too, though. Everything about it is bad, but you can't.
It tastes like
you can't spit it out.
Yeah, it tastes like lime juice mixed with Bailey's, but
Say this though, you
but
cannot.
it feels like a slushy.
You definitely need to be careful of where you go to eat after you go out to drink, because there's a place here in town, and if you go there for the super fries, everybody likes to get the super fries because they're the only place open at 3 a.m. in the morning, except for Village Inn. And but the super fries, dude, they'll do you in. Oh my god! But they're greasy and good. And
Oh yeah,
it's one of those 24-hour Mexican joint, drive-through joints.
We had Tacos El Gordo in California.
Yeah.
You get the carne asada fries.
Yeah, the best way to make you forget that you're about to puke is to make you have to take a shit.
But yeah, they put like the hamburger or the steak, and then they put cheese.
You just puke, dude. Nothing feels better in the world than puking.
I don't like it.
When you're
I'm not a fan of puking either.
Very relieving.
The lead up to puke sucks. Puking itself is an amazing experience.
No, no, not for me.
Sometimes damn near euphoric.
No.
I don't know about all that.
If
but it makes me feel better.
if it's like an acidy puking, no.
I
agree with that.
Yeah.
Yeah, if it gets in like your nose or like starts burning your throat, I can agree with that. If it's just like one of those ones where you puke and then all of the sickness in your body and mind are just gone for like a good 2-3 minutes.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I know exactly what
that's
you mean.
a good feeling.
All the release you get built up to that final explosion. Oh, it feels amazing. Yep. No, I got you.
If I wait, I'll just say this: if I'm actually sick enough to be puking, I'm not awake afterwards long enough to be in a euphoric state.
There is a euphoric state though, right after.
You gotta fall asleep so fast because you're in the euphoric state.
Everything in your body though. It's gotta everything has to. You're right. Everything has to come out of your body.
In high school, I made myself puke so I could keep.
But there's a point where like there's so much lead up that once it happens, you're like, God, it's finally done.
Yeah,
there we go.
Culper, we called that the puking rally. Yeah, you puke and then you rally back and continue drinking.
You go right back to beer pong.
You have to feel like a big shit. You're like, man, I'm glad I'm done with that. Like,
but unless you've had some like really hot or like some really spicy food, or you've got some major like constipation issues, I think nothing beats a good defecation in the morning.
That's true. Well, I had constipation issues when I was a kid, so now I shit every day, and it's amazing. It's like
And when I discovered the poop stool, that was a life changer.
Body potty.
The body potty, yeah.
You ever like know you're gonna puke like minutes before? Like I know.
Oh yeah.
I fucking know.
Well, it's funny because it's like the inertia. You're fighting the inertia of your body's instinct to like everything wants to come out at you, come up, right? Especially because it's coming
trying
out
to save you.
and your body's like trying to like no, and you're trying to like mentally put you. It's so like that's part of the problem I hate about puking is that buildup, is that inertia that you feel from you fighting that
that feeling of that coming up, and it's like, yeah.
Yeah, see, that's why I might enjoy it so much because I'm the opposite way. I'm just like, get it out. Let's get this done. The second I feel it, I'm like, I start staring at the toilet. Like, I start trying to look at the most disgusting part of the toilet. I'm like, dude, come on. Hit me with it.
That makes it fucking worse because then you're sitting there like, dude, I fucking piss and shit here and now my face is in it. Like,
I get like a trash bag or something and like a trash can.
right? Yeah.
Yeah, I get it, but like either way, you wind up there. So I just go there right away. I'm like, here we are.
I go in a trash bag or I'll go in the backyard. Like I'm
Yeah.
not gonna fucking put my face in the fucking toilet.
Dude, this one time I got in from the club, living in California.
Do you know what
and
I don't understand is people who flush the toilet with the lid on or the lid off, with it up.
Oh, where the water's all splashing up.
Where the
and-
water splashes
yeah.
up on you. Like, oh my god.
Dude, I'll do that, dude. Sometimes if I'm like hella drunk or high, I'll accidentally do that while I'm still sitting on the toilet.
Yeah. And you're like,
I'm like,
oh,
God damn it,
I feel like I'm on a bidet now.
Yeah.
Which, by the way, I think it was on this panel on Josh's Discord when, like, I think John Frederick was in here and we were talking about the benefit of the bidet, like how good a bidet feels.
Oh, it's definitely yeah, it's a must.
I've never
Bidets are
done it.
amazing.
Absolutely amazing. If you don't have a bidet, get a bidet. And then if you don't want to be an El Cheapo, get one that has an actual heated water
Yeah, I
and
was
that
about to
one
say
that has to be dry. Because I haven't used toilet paper in over a year.
We got one where you can actually switch it to cold or hot.
Yep, that's why ours is heated. It's got a
Yep.
dryer function. It's got everything you could possibly need. Literally, it's like I swear to Christ, like it is the best thing ever. People are always so ashamed to talk about it. It's like, yeah, but you guys are also the ones that walk around with fucking stinky ass.
You're
Just
insecure
think of
with
it this way.
yourself if you're
Just
ashamed
think,
to
just, think,
admit.
just think of it this way. Just think of it this way. If you're walking down the street, right, and a bird shits and it lands on your head, you don't grab a piece of toilet paper and just wipe it off and keep walking about your day and move on with your life, do you? No, you wash that shit off. So why would it be any different than your hairy asshole?
Exactly.
I agree with you, other than the fact that like I'm not gonna get a bidet. You know what I do? I fucking get up and take a shower.
Every time you shit.
I thought you were gonna be like,
I know-
dude, I've heard of the showers. I've heard of the showers. I've heard of that, and then there's black people that use Kleenex. I've also heard of that.
Have you ever done the drop a deuce in your hand and throw it in the toilet in the shower?
Ew, no. I'll
No.
fucking get out
I
and
know.
shit in the toilet and wipe.
Yeah, dude,
go back
no.
out.
No,
guys are all
my
fucking
sister.
Jeremy
my
is
sister
not the
had a
first
boyfriend.
person I've heard say the shower technique.
I
You
don't do
just
that.
shit.
My
You just
sister had
shit
a
in the
boyfriend that
shower.
did that.
No, you shit in the shower and then you waffle
And stomp
stomp
it
that
down
bitch.
there.
No.
So my sister's boyfriend, when I was in high school, like everybody made fun of him because they found out like he shits in the shower, and he would do that, like shit in his hand and then toss it into the toilet.
That's absolutely.
I'd probably make
Why
fun
would
of
you
him, too.
do that? Why would you
That
do
dude.
that?
That's baller, dude.
Well, my sister hated it, and yeah. She
The
called him.
only time I could understand doing something like that is if you were really constipated and you needed the water to help kind of
I
relieve.
guess
Dude,
according to him, it was very
John,
relaxing
keep
to
going.
shit in the shower. It was like really.
Well,
relaxing.
yeah, I can understand that because the water. There's something about the water that affects
Your body.
Your body that because water actually just has a calming effect on
It
you.
relaxes you, and you need to be relaxed to take a shit.
Yeah, and when
But
you
then
can't
Get
relax,
out, sit on the fucking toilet, take your shit, and get back in.
This dude was weird, man. This guy was really weird.
You ever
Like,
sat on
yeah. He's a guy that literally
Digging
shits in his
shit.
hand.
Oh no, dude, he sounds like he's like a future Elon. He's an innovator.
No,
gross,
he
man.
turned out to be a piece of shit, but
No time wasted for this man.
he turned out to be an actual like degenerate. But you know, my man
You
was
don't
not.
say. You don't say. The guy who shits in his hand.
The guy that shits in his own hand.
I thought he was cool until that.
So did everybody else.
Yep. I don't know where you go from there.
Right, where you go
South
from there.
Carolina, South Carolina, the illegal kids at the school, they'd shit on the like storm drains, like the overflow drains in the bathrooms. Like how in the middle of the bathrooms they just have like fucking
because
I don't know what to call it. Yeah.
They're overflow drains is what they are. They're on all major things. Yeah.
You telling me that you don't use toilet paper? So why would you? I gotta tell you, man. You've done the seashell, right?
The what?
No, it's 3 seashells.
Oh, the 3 seashells. Yeah.
Oh, you know what the Romans did?
What's that?
They had their little sponge on a stick.
Yeah.
They poked the sponge and.
Well, the Indians eat with one hand and they wipe off the poop with the other.
Muslims do too in Middle Eastern countries.
Yeah, which is why it's an insult to shake with your right hand.
Yep.
Because that's the hand that you wipe your.
My dad told me that when he went to Iraq years ago, and I couldn't believe it.
Yeah. If you try to shake them with the right hand, they will.
Yeah, it's very weird.
They're really weird.
Well, they also have secret.
Especially, I've heard about what do they call it? Thursday.
Little boy. Yep.
Thursday Boy Day or whatever they call it. Or...
wives are for procreation and boys are for pleasure.
Yeah.
That's true. That's what me and Daddy Joe prescribe to. We're not about it, but we prescribe to that.
You prescribe to that, or you subscribe to that?
Subscribe to what?
No,
like we understand for a man to become powerful and strong, he requires multiple young male concubines. And I don't condone it. I don't want that power, but I understand it's necessary.
So you think for true power it's necessary to raw dog little boys?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I mean, how do you think Alexander the Great did so well? He's known to have multiple male young concubines.
John, I need your input on this.
Oh my gosh. You're one of those people that thinks he was a...
Coffee's hot. Breakfast is ready to go. Help yourself.
Yeah, I'm getting sick. But yeah, you have a lot of service members that they have to like watch these boys go into these like bathhouses and they can't do anything about it.
Mm-hmm.
And sweet boys.
Well, they can't help it if they got a pretty mouth. I mean, come on.
Well, what's crazy is like if you're gay in most of those countries, you're dead.
Well, it's not gay. It's not gay to play.
Yeah, that's how they think.
Right, I ain't marrying him. I'm just playing.
I mean, it's just like it's not gay to suck your girlfriend's dick, right?
Right. Well, exactly. Like, all right. You guys tell me what your thoughts are, right? Okay. You tell me what. Okay. So I was fucking this guy, right? I was just banging him real hard from behind. He turns around and asks me for a reach out. I was like, that's fucking gay, bro.
I really didn't expect this conversation to go this. But here we are.
Am I wrong? Is that not gay? If you want to reach around, I mean, come on. That's a little gay.
That's true. And sex is for reproduction. So if I bang the homie, that's not sex.
Exactly.
A good question. Here's a good question. Like, what's gay or not?
Oh my
God. Is it gay? Like when you were younger and you learned masturbation, did you ever masturbate with your friends?
Yes, that's so gay, dude. What are you
No, but dude, I had two best friends. I had two best friends. It was like a 3-person duo, and they did it together, and they left me out, which kind of, that made me feel a certain way. But also,
I didn't like it.
No,
you guys didn't practice the docking? No, just me.
No, I would lock my bedroom door and like leave me alone for 10 minutes.
No, none of us were foreskin ninjas.
Oh, you all got mutilated as children. Oh, my bad.
Yeah, we have clean.
No, don't. Not all of us did. No.
John.
Every single one of us. We didn't even have one.
You had good friends. You guys did the docking, right?
No.
What you talking about?
No, I guess only me.
You guys, man,
Nah.
y'all. This is why your generations are fucked.
This spiraled, dude. This
I never got friends.
Jeremy, how old
I know
are
what you're
you?
talking about, but I never had friends close enough to let me experience this
Generations
pleasure.
before years.
Huh?
I'm the generation before yours.
How old are you, Jeremy?
Jeremy's old.
I am
Like
44.
52.
How old are you?
Sound old.
44.
Okay,
Wow.
I'm gonna be 44 next Saturday.
You guys were the first dockers. You guys basically invented docking.
So
Yes, we did. Thank you very much.
I'm not. We're the same age. We're just a. I'm. Like I said. I turned 44 in a week. So.
Am I the youngest here?
Yes, and I'll be 45 in a few months.
Yeah, Goon's pretty young.
I'm Gen X.
Yeah, I'm
You're the
30.
one after.
So I'm about to be 31.
Oh yeah, no, I think Goon's younger.
I'm not. But I'm not a millennial though.
I mean, I have to stay consistent. How old did I tell Dave I was? 47.
So I'm like the second youngest here.
Yeah.
You're literally the first generation in, or the first the first in the millennial generation. John, what the fuck are you talking about?
I'm not a millennial though.
No, he's not gonna.
Yeah.
He's not gonna bend on this.
I'm not a millennial.
You paved the way for the millennials.
Right.
You were
John.
setting.
Okay. Put it this way, John. Were you not there on the dawning of the internet?
Was I there? Well, of course, all of us were there at the dawning.
Oh yeah. Okay, right. Yeah. So there you go. You're a millennial.
No.
Yeah.
I wasn't there, man. That shit existed when I was born.
I'm what they call
born,
the
the internet had
Oregon
already
Trail
been there.
generation, bitch.
No.
That's what I'm called. Yes.
No, wrong. Yeah. What color was your screen on Oregon Trail?
Green and black.
Okay. All right. Okay.
Damn.
When I was born, motherfuckers was already hotmailing and AOLing.
I was the generation that learned how to what was it, 6th grade, that I got to learn how to work the DOS, how to
I was the generation where they still taught you how to do cursive.
But I can relate with you guys, man. Like, I was late to TikTok.
I don't know why you guys think there's a difference, because I didn't.
I know, John, you're older than me, so of course they would have taught you all those same things, John. Yes.
I'm old enough to remember 9/11, but
Hey, good. I'm
not much
old
older than
enough to refuse TikTok.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I ain't never been on there.
You can't even get to TikTok from my house.
That's what I'm saying. Like, that thing came out like after I got out of high school by about like 3-4 years, maybe.
I think
And
Instagram
then
did more damage.
that shit got big.
Yeah, see, and I'm not even on Instagram. I don't even know how that shit works.
Instagram's way.
Pinterest.
I got Facebook.
They're all
I got
blocked.
Facebook. I got Facebook. That's it.
The damage
Yeah,
to
I do
society
have
was
Facebook.
done already by Instagram.
Facebook is just like an online scrapbook and garage sale. That's it.
It's older, more cultured people just
You
hanging
can't
out.
even get the Twitter or X from here. I have X blocked.
No. I don't even have that shit. I don't
So
have
is
any of that.
YouTube the only social media site you're on then?
I've got YouTube, Facebook, LinkedIn, and Nextdoor.
gotcha.
That's
Okay.
it.
Yeah.
I got banned so much on Facebook, but I guess we're back now.
Yeah, that's funny. I'm the youngest one here, but it seems like I use the least social media. I just use YouTube. I don't use anything else.
Well, okay, so LinkedIn is
like to talk shit,
obviously a professional networking thing. That's why I have LinkedIn. Facebook,
I have a
I've got.
LinkedIn.
It's my family uses it.
Right. I was gonna say my Facebook friends is less than 50, and it's all family.
Yeah, my Facebook.
Yeah, I mean,
is
I got a
private.
Facebook, but I ain't used it in like 2-3 years.
Right.
It's strictly for my friends and family. It's
Next
private,
door, I
not
can
public.
justify. Next door, I can justify because that's neighborhoods, and I've got 2 huskies and an Australian Shepherd, and my huskies like to get out and run around and whatnot. And next door is specifically aimed. That's their main purpose is for you to post like finding dogs and stuff like that, and
Right, yeah.
reunite them. And it's been a great tool for when my dogs were getting
Right.
out.
He's a doggy daddy, so he's just got to
My-
stay in there, you know,
My
staying with
whole
the time.
Facebook, my whole Facebook algorithm is cat videos. That's all it is.
Jan's like
Cat
asleep.
videos, cat videos.
Yeah, he's asleep.
Is he really?
Yeah.
He drunk ass pass out.
He passed out.
But he's on
He's
camera,
not
so
on
we don't
stream
need-
anymore. Like
Yeah,
he's not physically on stream.
Yeah,
He's
he took
denying
his
us a chair.
It's
What the
just our
fuck?
Discord window.
I watched him maxed out the Discord, and then he just went away.
He had to go get on another ladder.
Does anybody else have like nothing but cat videos on their social media though?
Well, what
I don't
happened
have
is he climbed the 2 ladders and he got up there and there was just a bed. There was like
He passed
he was
He's like,
looking
"Well,
for
I'm
the
here.
third ladder and he found a
Welcome, my
bed.
son. Is he snoring? Let's No. Okay. I just hear my voice. I hate my voice.
I know. Me too. I hate my voice.
I
I
can't
know,
stand.
dude. That's why I've never watched back any lives that I've been any part of at all.
Well, yeah, I try not to, but when I'm editing videos, I kind of have to.
Oh, dude, I'm like a narcissist. I'll watch back lives and be like, I destroyed this person. Holy fuck.
No, not me. I'll go back and be like, God, I sound like a fucking tard.
I'll make
Yeah,
a
I
joke. I'll make a joke in the live stream and then I'll laugh at my own joke.
Lives, I do not rewatch them.
No,
'cause
when
I just
I'm
think
when I do VK and do 1v1s, I always go back and review my my 1v1 because I always feel like I get better, and then I go watch it and I see where I went way wrong.
Yeah, I just like to watch debates. I don't really.
Yeah, see, I don't have to go back. I have it like, especially when I like screw up a really bad debate or where I lose really bad, then I play it over in my head over and over and over again. I'm like, God, I should have said this, or I should have. I don't have to go back and watch it. I got it playing in my brain.
You do that no matter what, man. I'll maul someone and I'll still do that.
Yeah, I'd rather just mod.
True. Yeah.
I've noticed that feeling never goes away. Like I said, you can win a debate and you'll still sit there being like, fuck, I should have said this, I should have said that.
I'm already hard on myself as it is, so I would probably.
Right. You know, I'll still be hard on myself. It's just like, I don't know, I enjoy hearing myself on stream for some reason. It's a narcissistic thing.
Yeah, I know.
that-
We figured you're a narcissist.
It strokes my ego when I hear it. I don't know. It's something about it.
Me and John are humble.
You love the
Most
sound
people
of
the
your
other
own
way around,
voice.
they don't like to hear the
I like it whenever people mention me too. Like if I like annoy a streamer enough to where they start mentioning me.
Oh, so you like to watch my streams because I'm always bitch talking about you.
Yeah, he's like that fucking goon guy from JS. You should watch it.
You like that fucking goon guy.
I didn't even know you streamed.
Wow, see, look at that. What the fuck, bro?
You gotta start linking your stuff more, man.
No, I don't. I'm kind of like. I'm not the kind of person that will like, because I really don't like people that like I know it's not enough to bug me, but I would never be the person that would like to, like maybe once in a while, but would not like on like at least once a day put hey everyone on Discord check out my like.
Well, you don't go to, but a lot of Discords that we're in have self-promoting places. You don't even go to posting that.
No, I do post but I don't hit the everyone is what I'm saying.
Oh, you don't tag them. I see. I hear you.
Yeah, because I kind of think that's kind of without knowing the person that servers. If I don't know for sure what their value.
It's a little cringe.
It's really cringe.
Yeah, no, I got you. I get it all the time with people that I'm like, I don't even watch your content. Stop tagging me. No, I got you. That's for real. I got you. No, I know exactly what you mean.
I try to only tag people if it's something that I think would be interested in, or would, or we've talked about it in a passing conversation or something.
It's like the D&D.
Right. Yeah. I completely agree. Like a lot of Discords that do the @everyone's, it's pretty fucking annoying. I'm in so many different Discords. Like I can't keep track of @everyone's. When I look and there's like, oh, you've missed 367 @. I'm like, what?
That's why I'm only in a few.
Not one person is addressing me personally. I'm like, no, this is stupid.
I turn notifications off for a lot of different Discords.
don't feel bad about it, because if they're smart like me, they just go in and fucking mute the channel and block. There's options to mute, suppress
I
all
just
of the
mute
group
it.
tags and all of that. So like I have
Yep.
muted on all that. I get notifications for no Discord.
I'm not muted in John. I'm not muted in Speakeasies or JS, but almost every other one I'm muted.
What do you mean you're muted? Or you mean you have them muted?
I have them muted. That's what I meant.
Yeah.
That one of the first things I do on any Discord I join is literally mute the entire.
Mute it all. Like fuck it, I don't want your notifications, bitches.
Easy server, I don't have muted, but I have all but like 3 channels muted.
Well, at least
Right,
like
no, I
in
heard you.
John's server, at least he posts funny shit. So, like,
Right, and I try to like if I post something, I try to post them. It's not just like, hey everyone, it's this, it's like
yeah, you're posting funny memes, music.
Yeah, just
daily Bible.
Well, yeah, but it's even that's the nice thing about Discord too is there's also the option to hide muted channels. So on other, I don't do it on Easies because I'm moderator, and so I have to.
you got to know what's going on.
I feel like I
there.
have to look at those things.
Yeah.
So I don't hide those channels, but on other Discords, any like music channels and shit like that, mute and hidden, so I don't even see that they exist.
Mm-hmm.
Right. So then my question is, what's the point of being in that Discord?
Huh? what was that?
So well, then my question would be, well, then what would even be the point of being in that Discord? If you have them muted and hidden, why not just delete the Discord?
I mute the server so I don't get notifications from it. That doesn't mean I don't go back and look and see if there's anything
Sure enough.
It does suck when you wake up and you have like 10,000 Discord notifications.
Well, yeah,
Come on, bro.
That's the big thing is like I'm on like 50 Discord servers. I've got them for gaming. I've got them for
I got you.
Friends.
Well, and that's why, except for the self promo, my thing is if I see someone abusing that too much, I will stop it. But most of all my channels, I do not let people to hit the all mentions, right?
Nice.
Because that way, because to me, only a few people should be doing the all stuff. And so,
to
me, like when you self promote your stuff, you're not there to let everybody like. The whole point of that is you're putting it in the channel, and people who are interested will browse it and look at it. That so. And actually, sometimes I will get out of servers because the only activity there is in that server is people adding people when they go live. And I'm like, other than that, the server's dead.
It's
like, right? Yeah.
It drives people away. They don't want to be.
What the server owners for Discord should do is they should actually go in and I remember there used to be an option for it, but restrict the ability to even use the everyone tag.
Yeah, you can. You can still do that. And you can do it for every channel. You can go in there and say, hey, who can do and basically
only mods and stuff.
Only certain mod, yeah, and I can do it, but I never do it, so I don't need that.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
I don't need that check on me, but if I see people doing it, I might, it might be becoming an issue because to me, if all the notifications you're seeing are just self promo or just for that, then it becomes a thing where
people are gonna want to leave.
Yeah.
Like, why would I want to be here?
But that's why that's why the self promo channel exists. You can literally just mute that channel.
Yeah.
Yep. That's what I do.
And that's why for me it's kind of like I try to put stuff that I think is interesting on my server, and I'll try to go into other channels and put stuff. I love doing music videos because I'm a huge music guy, but it's just one of those things.
I mean, I've got 15 Discords just for YouTube shit, and that's after having left a couple of them.
Right, yeah. Well, and to me, like I just like, if there's not a lot of interaction, or if there's a lot of people that just like, so it's like fine, it's like, so hopefully people will like what they get from mine, because I'll put some stuff on there, and I try not to do it every, but I want to have something that's constant on there, but at the same time, and
oh yeah, don't even get me started in Mosman's server. That damn Bible verse every day is just about on my last nerve. I tell you what.
No, I'm not on his server. If I was, it'd be muted.
I like it. That's the one thing I don't have muted.
It alerts you every time it comes up.
Yeah, every time it comes up. Because yours is one of the few channels I don't have just specifically just blocked out. Otherwise, yeah, just like Jeremy, most of the channels I'm on, unless they're actually people I engage with, are completely blocked out. I don't even look at them. I don't even know why I'm on them. I was only trying to be nice and be like, yeah, I'll support you. And then I go in there and it's like, man, you guys are all retarded. I don't even want to be associated with you.
It's funny though, like
that's how it was in Rekida's locals.
Right.
It's funny as reasonable and whatnot as I might seem to be. I'm extremely irritable, and like little shit just.
I can believe that.
Little shit drives me fucking crazy. Like Nightbot, dude. I hate Nightbot.
Oh, I hate Nightbot.
That fucking.
Jeremy, what do you think of Stream Elements being way fucking behind on VK? That was annoying the fuck out of me. Hey, let's get easy to 5K views. For 5K subs, I was like, we've been at 5K. Like, fuck.
It's been 5K for forever.
All right, I know. It was so annoying. Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. Little tiny things like that. I was like, fucking Stream Elements.
Stream Elements is on its way towards my block list as well. It's starting to get up there. But the thing with Nightbot is everybody has Nightbot, and everybody likes to make it say stupid shit now, and it's just so obnoxious.
Like,
it was really funny at first, but it's just everybody's.
Yeah, I'm probably one of the few channels that doesn't have a Nightbot.
I don't think I have a Nightbot.
But I also don't have a lot of mods in my stream either. So there's not a lot of people in my stream, period. So there's really not a point.
Chris has the fucking counter to my ignore of Nightbot though, because he fucking advertises Nightbot shit at the bottom of his stream.
I haven't streamed in 2 weeks because I don't have a camera right now.
So when Nightbot speaks, it gets highlighted.
Yeah.
And you're like, damn you, Chris! I will find a way around this.
Who won VK, by the way? I
no one.
Asleep.
Nobody did. Nobody won it.
We all got
Chat won.
Prize is $550 next
Chat
week.
won, but Chat always wins.
Right, so that's the answer. Chat won.
Yeah,
Chat won.
Cashapp Assassin 2 made Chat the winner.
Yeah.
Did Cashapp guy come in and?
Well, I think
Cashapp was a different
Cashapp.
Yeah, it was a different Cashapp. But whoever did it saved us, because I was like, if and don't get me wrong.
What do you mean? You didn't have James to win?
James is here, but I don't know if I think he might be asleep.
He's not. No, he's been gone for a while.
Yeah.
Fuck you, James. You shouldn't have won.
I was only yelling at the Afghanistan conversation,
but I was like, James can't win this one, because I'm sorry, that whole thing with him and that other guy.
Right, yeah.
I was like, oh my god, this is so
cool. Him and Rocky.
I missed all this. Probably.
Yeah, Rocky, yeah.
Yeah, I think I missed all this.
Like, you saw and that's like, but I'll give him credit, because at the last one that he was in, like, at first I saw him doing what he normally does, which really annoys the fuck out of me, which is where he goes, Stepfire was saying something and he would repeat what Stepfire said, and it's like, you don't need to repeat what Stepfire said, but it's like, and that's what he does. Is I think he likes to snipe at you from the corner, and it's.
Well, I think that also helps him think about the question.
Probably, but at the end he was.
The other thing is he likes to, and he didn't do it last night, which I thought was really good on his part. But
yeah,
he likes to look to chat for his arguments.
Oh, he did it. He did it twice while he was in that 2v2. He actually responded to chat twice. I was like, James, you're in a final 2v2. Stop reading chat.
Yeah.
Like, come on, bro. He was getting so much better on it, but on the final 2v2, he's in there looking at chat. I was like, James, get out of chat.
He's a good guy, but he cracks me up.
Yeah, he cracks me up.
Right. Yeah, he's getting better at the not reading chat. Like that's when he starts talking to chat in the middle of a 1v1.
Yeah,
it's like, bro, come on, man. What are you doing?
They throw him in like some guaranteed wins. Like when they put him up against Eternal,
yeah,
he should have been able to take her out. Like that was. There's so many people that just want to vote against her, and she fucking cooked him.
Right, that's what I mean. Stepfire barely said more than a sentence, and he beat Eternal. Like that's.
I don't even think
you didn't even have to say anything.
I don't think he
Eternal defeated herself.
Say nothing the entire time and win that.
Right,
He laughed. All he did was laugh.
Eternal went around in a loop fucking argument.
I was spamming in chat, not one word. Not a single word.
I'm hot.
He was just like, I think he knew it as soon as she started off the gate going like, okay, well, like everybody likes pussy, and he's like, okay,
Yeah, you can see it. They think I'm hot. They want to get this body.
Let me correct. Oh wait a minute. My mic sound's coming out. Okay, let me make sure I check my breast in the camera.
and yell at my children in the background.
Oh my gosh! And she does that in front of her children, and I'm like,
dude, it's so degenerate, bro.
Whatever.
I really can't.
Yeah, I wouldn't talk about her kids just because I don't want anybody talking about my kids. But she's fucking degenerate.
I
as
wasn't
fuck.
talking about her kids. I'm just talking about like.
Well, I'm just saying. There's some things that I would say about it, but I'm not going to.
Yeah.
I'm not going to talk about her kids like that. No.
Yeah, I mean, we're that's the thing is we're not talking about her kids. It just happened to be she was taking a very degenerate stance that she held, while in the background you can hear her kids.
She's grabbing her tits and shit, dude. Like
that's not talking about her kids. That's literally stating a fact of what happened.
Yeah, I didn't say that anybody was talking about her kids. I was just saying that there's things I could say about it, but I'm not going to because of that.
I know what you're saying.
I just wanted to be clear on that, so like it doesn't get put out of context. Like it literally is.
Yeah. Ain't nobody out here. Ain't nobody out here hating on kids.
It's just degenerate. Sit there. Exactly. They want my pussy. Grab my tits. Stop yelling.
It's not the.
No, Charles, she didn't yell at her kids.
But she did smoke them. She did smoke them, though. You're right, Jeremy. She did smoke them.
But yeah, she completely destroyed James in that one. That was the whole point of that. Is a simple, easy win, and it was destroyed.
I can't. What was that? What was that topic even on?
I don't remember.
On sex worker, like e-girls or something.
No. That was
Stepfire.
The sex one was
Stepfire. That's right. Yeah.
Yeah.
What was it?
With James.
I don't remember.
James was.
It's free will. It's free will.
It was marriage.
Marriage.
Oh, marriage. Talking about yes.
Oh, it was marriage. Yeah.
Free
will.
No,
the marriage one was with Paige and.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It was free will. I think was the one because she's like, we don't have free will, or something like that.
And she don't even know what that even entails. What that means.
Yeah, and James just kind of like that was one he should have spoke on, and he just kind of
all the conversations he's had about free will, and he can't beat her.
Well, and all the digs that he takes at Josh too about it. It's like, I mean, you can't. It's one thing to like I'll give Josh crap about his position on it, but like I also respect that he does make a better statement about it.
He makes good arguments. He's beat me.
Right.
But it's definitely better than what that brick guy was saying. Holy shit.
Yeah. That was the most low tier argument he could have possibly brought up.
I know. I was just like, but I do it because I josh with him because I like Josh a lot, and that's my way.
He's a good guy.
But it's like
no, fuck that JS guy.
Sleeping on his own stream.
But he's probably passed out on his own streams.
Yeah, that's what it is.
He's not. But yeah.
Did you even get the 1v1 last night, John?
What's that?
Did you even get a 1v1?
No,
he did not.
no. And
That was a
Jeremy
big-
and King made sure that everybody in the chat knew that too.
You damn straight we did. We were the
I
ones
never
who
saw it.
Like Jeremy's just like, man, Jeremy's like, you fucking ninja, you did dodge. I'm like, I wasn't trying to dodge shit.
Next time I'm gonna send money to make sure you get a 1v1. I was thinking about it last night, but I fell asleep.
I will give you props, Mose, man. It was at least good on you for making sure that it was called out and
Yeah.
you know.
Yeah, exactly. I'll give you credit. You not only saw it in chat, you called it out live on stream to make sure that we were rightfully heard. And exactly, I wanted you to know it was nothing personal.
Yeah,
It was
I knew that. Yeah.
Yeah, the whole reason why Easy shaped the end that way was for that reason, so that we didn't.
Right. You didn't want someone that was just sleeping on you.
Right, exactly.
Because you should be able to win it because you've won at least one.
I take that back. Let me rescind that. It was Jeremy who came up with that ending.
Yeah.
So if you remember, in the past there was Damien. Well, that's why they kind of gave him the title of ninja.
That was literally
or whatnot, but he happened to be a sleeper on panel and won.
Yeah, that was that. I remember that night. I think I was the one who took off, or I can't remember if it was me or if it was Jeremy, but somebody took off. It had to have been me that took off the last two people right before Ninja. Well, Damien was there, and I didn't even see him on panel. And then all of a sudden he goes up to Easy, and then it was Damien sitting there, and I was like, "Motherfucking little sneaky ninja." And that's what I changed his name to, a sneaky little ninja. And it was like, it just kind of stuck after that. I was like, yeah, he's a fucking ninja. He won. Totally just snuck up there, like, only because I didn't see his ass, or else I would have taken him out.
See, that's why chat didn't request a 1v1 with John. They knew John would win.
Well, no, I just think that they thought they'd enjoy better. I think it's what it comes down to, because
they wanted the entertainment. They didn't want a real debate.
Well, it's what it comes down to is I think for one, Eternal was on there way too long.
Right. Yeah.
And really, fucking Anson kept keeping her on there.
I think the other problem is we don't put people in 1v1s unless they're unless there's a couple reasons. Unless you see them going at it on the panel, or at least when I do it is when there's somebody just kind of sitting back and not doing a whole lot of talking. John was engaging, but he didn't nobody really got into a really big heated with him, so there was no point to point him out. Like,
there wasn't that because and that's kind of one of the things that I try to do with, like, I was trying to do a little bit of, like, with Effigy, is because I do like Effigy a lot, but I like to just because he annoys me with some of
his take on Afghanistan was horrible. Was horrible. I was losing my
but so and so we'll like, now that I don't see Cleaner as much, because Cleaner was really the one that really seemed to have it out for me the most on the panel, like him and Righteous Muffin, but I was only I think on VK.
I don't think Muffin's ain't been around in a long time.
Yeah, he hasn't been around.
Yeah, I don't even know who that is. I'm relatively new.
But
who?
Yeah, we haven't seen Muffin in a while.
Yeah, we haven't seen. Yeah, and Culper said he doesn't know who it is because he's.
Yeah, I've been around for like 2 or 3 months, something like that.
Yeah.
He was on the day one.
Yeah, he stopped in for the day one. Yeah, that's right. You're right.
Yeah, he was.
And he actually didn't insult Chad at all, which was really weird.
Yeah.
I'm just glad Kirby is banned.
Oh,
well, yeah. She did that. He did that himself.
Yeah.
Very much.
Well, and I just
he did that himself. What? King?
Yeah, he deserves that. And my thing is that, like,
slipped up.
His problem with me, like, I have no idea. I do not know. Other than that, this just shows me that this is a type of person that's unhinged because
you're conservative.
Well, probably, but like I joined Sarah the Tomatoes server, and first thing I was in there, he's up there going, "Hey, what the fuck are you doing in here?" You know, I was like,
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Yeah,
Okay,
exactly.
now.
I
Well,
know
see,
why he
what
had the
really
opportunity
like
to
I've
argue.
always thought, and I could tell by listening to when he argues and when he talks, he's always been super disingenuous. But what really did it to me was the day that we were on this panel, this very panel, and he came in here and he was nice, he was decent, he wasn't being all retarded, and then he was like, "Oh well, I thought you weren't streaming," and Jess is like, "I'm live, I've been live," and then he switched, and then turned into a whole big. Oh, I'm a victim, and you don't understand. I got ABCs and DEFs and CDDs, and it's like, oh my god, shut up! Like you're so disingenuous when the camera's on because you think you're gonna prove something or do something. And it's just like, nah.
Well, and then for him to go after Easy in here and
right, yeah,
and then on you know, he went on James's show or he was in chat or something and was trying to.
Oh, he's always there.
Came on the panel
He's
with
always
Easy
there.
and
and he's always
calling
trying
his
to
wife names and everything. Like, come on.
The funniest part is he sits there and he calls everybody else such bad faith debaters, but there is nobody that has more of a reputation of being a bad faith debater than him.
Yeah.
Like that's what everybody knows him as all across YouTube. All these panels that he goes to, everything. They all say the same shit.
Yeah, you just don't say shit like that about people's wife, bro.
Yeah.
Just come on, man.
Facts. Regardless if she's talking to you or not. Yo, what up, Barrett?
It's the same as kids.
He's muted.
John Beard.
Beard?
He's
Is
still
he
muted when he was in that
Oh,
party.
You're
He was muted
muted.
when he was in that party.
You're a bad boy.
Oh, he's server muted. He can't even unmute.
We can't do nothing to help you either, John, because JS is gone.
Yeah,
So
that's
JS is MIA, bro.
Damn.
Sorry, Beard.
Yeah,
Furby's been coming over to James's channel a lot, and has just been taking constant L's, even in James' channel, and it's fucking sad.
I haven't been around long, but I've gotten to several arguments with him, and I
Well, I
finally
mean that's one of Mr. Beard's that's one of the fun things he likes to do is time out the
Oh
firm.
yeah. That's like his pastime. Wish you could talk, bro.
Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if one of the justifications is, oh, this person's not muted anymore. Let's mute them. And like clockwork, the second that thing expires, you got a couple comments coming in.
That's what I like about the Crucible. He does that shit to them all the time. Just mutes people and puts them in timeout.
Right. Well, seriously, what made me the very first time I actually watched one of Andrew's streams, what made me finally click the subscribe button is when he started calling his own chat a bunch of tards. I was like, all right, this guy's pretty cool. Like he's not just buttering up to everybody. Like he's just being real. He's like, you guys are all retarded. I was like,
he's ripped me in chat before. He called me a tard before.
Why did he call you a tard?
That's what sold me. That's what made me click to subscribe. I was like, this guy's real.
Why did you call him? Why did he call you a tard?
I said something stupid in his chat. I don't even remember. Something.
I told a bad joke a few times.
I think
that's usually why I get
the joke, and he called me a tard.
Well, I mean,
Mosin
had a whole debate against him for him to get called a tard.
Yeah, I watched it. I think John held his own.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, we had different. I think there were some. There were. Now that I obviously he obviously did a really. I mean, because he disarmed me as soon as he brought up the fucking Predator.
Right.
So like, oh shit!
Well, he's one of the goats, bro.
You know,
he's just really good at this.
But now that I know what he does, which is he does not affirm a debate position, he negates a position, and so that was not what I was preparing for. I was preparing for a comparative debate on which one or what one versus the other,
and
or
he
whatever.
usually dissects your
right.
Right.
You're probably thinking it was going to be more of a like scholarly debate.
Right, exactly. And that doesn't mean that he doesn't do things that are intelligent, smart, or scholarly. He does, because he's really good. He's really good at deciphering.
I think he would affirm a debate, or I think he would affirm a side, but I think it's easier for him to first attack yours.
It's easier
and
to dissect your
weaken your
position. Yeah.
stance, and then lead you to his.
Yeah. But I didn't. There were a couple of things where he wanted me to follow him, and I was like, no, I'm not gonna follow you on that tangent. And he's just like, what, Mosman? You're just gonna what? We're just gonna like let you die? And I'm like, yeah. I mean, if that's what it comes down to. I mean, if it's about my integrity, and it's like, and it's like,
right, yeah.
If you have a magic ruler, and I'm like, no. See that you're using that. You're using this on the wrong person because, I don't fucking believe in the ruler. It's like I'm not gonna.
You don't know how far back me and Harry Potter go, bro. You don't even know what I know about magic.
But
he's really good at the
Yeah.
hypothetical arguments.
Oh well, yeah, and the other thing too is what it comes down to is, and this is where I think a lot of people misunderstand him, like especially on the left. He's very like cerebral about like hearing what your position is.
Yeah.
And he's very good at quickly addressing and understanding. That's where his talent really, I think, lies. Is his
he
ability
logically dissects it every time.
And then
his comprehension of it. He can take even a half-witted OnlyFans model who only shows her butthole. Like he can even take their crazy jibber jabber and try and construct some crazy ass argument. Then he responds it back to them like he steelmans out their position, and they're like, "Oh yeah, that's what I mean." That's what I mean. It's like exactly. He's so good at taking their words and putting them in logical.
Yeah,
and then he blows it up.
Guy.
Right, exactly, and then exactly.
And then the other thing,
because he's so good at it, he can destroy it then because he literally crafted.
Okay, well here's why it's wrong.
Yeah.
Bitch.
And the other thing I think he's really good at, is he's really good at he does not like and I actually will give credit to JS. JS is this way as well. Like he will JS will like tell like he'll take a position and he will like, okay, yeah, what's the problem with it? Like whereas like then somebody like angles on you and so like a lot of times he's like well what you want to force women not to you want to force women to be in the house? Like yeah, why not?
Yeah,
why would I want like and he doesn't allow them to make that an issue that intimidates him easily from his position. He'll double down on it. He's like, sure, let's go there. Let's actually talk about
that. That just comes down to being logically sound and following your own logic. And that's the problem is when people get trapped in those little boxes, it's because their reasoning and their ability it's illogical. So it's like, but that's the whole point of what they're trying to show you. Exactly. Yep. Yeah. Emotional. Usually emotional.
Yeah.
Yeah. Completely agree.
Well, like look what he did with the Gary the Numbers guy. That was a really good one. I mean, he got that dude. He started attacking his wife and everything. I mean, that dude went nuts.
But see, when I look at the debate, like to me, I think the person that had the best debate at DebateCon was Inspiring Philosophy. I thought because not only did he negate shitty positions, he actually affirmed good ones.
Which one was that? I think I missed that one.
I don't see it.
That was the one that was against what's his name. He was a little like he looked like a character out of Harry Potter. What was it? But Inspiring Philosophy is a really good debater. He's really good.
I'm gonna check it out. I don't think I watched that one.
And have you ever seen like any of his stuff though?
No, I haven't.
Oh, it's good. Like his shorts on Facebook. Let's see here. Where was it at?
What's his name did really good with the Muhammad debate. Well, if it really wasn't a debate, but
yeah.
Well, it's kind of a debate, but
yeah, it was on Christian ethics. So it was against it was Mike because his real name is Mike Jones, and it was against Lawrence Krauss.
What a name, Mike Jones.
I'll put the link in.
Saying in my mind literally when he said the name.
Now they all want me. Back then, they didn't want me.
There's that link for you there.
Now the bitches all
But but he was good because he was talking about whether and about like whose ethics are best, and like so he not only affirmed, not only did he negated what he was saying, but he was also affirming things, and he was showing him a good way. And he does a really good, because like a lot of his short videos, people will like say things like, "Oh, Christmas is pagan," and he'll go like, "No, let me tell you where." So his stuff is really good. I mean, I really do like his stuff.
That's such an annoying argument, the Christmas.
But he was good because he was talking about like, he's like, well, if because he talked about how he's like, well, if America wasn't founded on a Christian nation, and we had slavery, then you could say it was because of secularism we had slavery, and then it was because of Christians that we had the absolute. I was like, wow, that was really good. That's a good point to make, of saying, just how much liberation Christians have done with society. I mean, it was just really good.
Yeah, I'm gonna check it out.
Yeah, you would like it. It was really good. But like I said, if you ever see his stuff, like his shorts on Facebook are really good. I mean, his stuff is just, he's always got his little mug, and people like, let me tell you why Jesus wasn't God. He's like, okay.
Shiva, welcome in, bud.
Hello, Americans.
Hello.
Hey,
How are you this morning?
Hello, the England person.
Just reminds me, I need to read your new upload. I forgot.
Oh yeah. Everyone go and read Sherlock Wobbles and the Box of Density.
I don't read.
Yeah, I'm gonna check it out.
Too many words.
I tried. Yeah, I need a too long didn't read version, because Shiva, I really do appreciate you, but you write like you talk, and your tangents distract me, bro.
I mean, to be fair, the last thing that I uploaded isn't how I talk.
Well, his stories are actually good. I like them.
How many words is it, Shiva?
12,000.
Yep, that's more than I'm gonna read.
Do you not read for pleasure, Jeremy? Come on.
I don't read for pleasure. No.
Oh my God, what's wrong with you?
I know. Well, Shiva, that's where you and I are kindred spirits, because I think of Jeremy as being a technical reader, and so a lot of people that are that way in the United States, they'll read something to.
So yeah, little about me here. If we want to go back into the young me, I failed sophomore English 3 years in a row because I will not read, and I will not write long stories.
Right. Okay.
So I never graduated high school. Now that said,
That's pretty bad.
That said, I am a college graduate, so I did have a GED, and I went to college, got a master's degree, but I never made it past sophomore English in high school.
Do you want to know what I'm reading at the moment? I've got three books that are on the go. Wittgenstein's On Certainty, A.J. Ayer's Language, Truth and Logic, and a translation of Nagarjuna's Mula Madhyamaka Karika.
Yeah, see, those titles are so long.
Yeah.
Those titles are so long, they've already turned me away just off of that.
Right. Shiva, you lost me at 3 books.
Well, 2 of them are books of Western philosophy.
I'm reading Religion of the Apostles right now.
How many pages are? How many pages have pictures in them?
None.
Yep, that book doesn't even get open for me.
Definitely not. Yep, that one don't even show up at my house.
It's lucky if I'm even going to pick it up off the shelf, only to put it right back.
Right. The only reason I would pick that book up off the shelf was to get it out of the way so I could get the comic book behind it.
I mean, generally, the only reason I'd pick that book up off the shelf is because the table is crooked and wobbly and it needs something to stabilize.
So fair enough. I didn't like Goosebumps when you were kids?
I love Goosebumps.
Okay.
Did you know? Did you know that? Did you know that? Actually, a large percentage of Goosebumps were ghostwritten, so R.L. Stein didn't actually write them.
Yeah.
And
Was that
it
a pun?
literally led to the downfall. It
Wait.
literally led to the downfall.
Yeah, he was sued.
Was
Yeah,
that a
they were
pun?
lower quality.
Hang on. Come on. That did you do that intentionally, King Blackout?
What's that?
Goosebumps was ghost written.
Yeah, no, I didn't. But yeah, no, good catch.
Yeah, he got sued. And
Yeah.
that pretty much destroyed
By the publishers, and they completely. Yeah, that's what literally killed the Goosebump legacy.
And it
Was
was
that he got sued by the
such a
publishing
good-
company for using ghostwriters.
I
Such a
mean,
good
it's not
franchise, too.
killed too much. They've got movies and TV show.
And the movies are
Well, it's all old. Yeah, it's all. Well, the point.
The TV
Oh, the
shows
TV
from like
show
this
was-
last year.
Right.
It
The
was
point of that
shit.
is. The point of that is. R.L. Stein.
You mean gay Goosebumps?
Right. A Goosebumps. It's not the Goosebumps.
I wish they would do a movie on the werewolf of Fever Swamp. That was my favorite Goosebumps book to this day. But it's like the most underrated Goosebumps book.
Right. Well, there's still yes. No, Jeremy, you're right. R.L. Stein is still doing Goosebumps. It's called Goosebumps Legacy, I think, or something like that now. So he's still writing books. However, it's not going to be the original Scholastic Goosebumps like it should be because he got.
Say cheese and die.
So you're telling me
I think it was after the first 13. The first 13 or 12 were all him. After that, it was all ghostwriters.
You're telling
Yeah,
me
well, no, I never read
that
Goosebumps
job was
either.
had a ghostwriter. You're telling me that Buckeye cheated? Wow, I'm shocked.
Yep. Cheated.
I'm glad you don't like Ohio.
I hate Ohio State, dude.
Okay. I have to ask, what's the sketch about sheep and 9/11?
I don't know that one.
You're gonna have to explain this one, bro.
Yeah, but you're gonna have to educate
You
us.
have to-
I don't think any of us.
Yeah.
know.
Delve a little further into that. Expound on that.
I'm reading the VC chat.
Okay, hold up.
I actually have a joke about that. 0.81818181818181 recurring was an inside job.
Oh, I forgot. Bert's server muted, so I didn't even know he was typing in the VC chat.
Oh yeah.
No, you didn't like that joke?
No.
He banned me based on my thoughts of sheep and 9/11.
Bert.
I mean, it is a very nerdy maths-based joke. So if you don't like nerdy maths jokes, then
I mean, I can appreciate a good math joke, I guess.
But you missed that one, so obviously not.
Yeah, well, I like a good I like a good math joke as long as it adds
That's
up.
good, right?
because oh my god, someone kicked John in the nuts.
Slapping my knee.
Kick John in the nuts. Oh.
You know, just like you know, if I'm trying to make a point, I might just have to you know, go out. What was I? How did I say that one time? Because when you're trying to make a point, just point your. I don't remember what it was, but.
Oh yeah, John, that was really compelling. Mate.
Really compelling.
Crash! You could even crash that fucking plane right there, bro.
I could. I was like, wait a minute, I forgot the whole fucking joke.
I got the funniest story, guys. It's gonna be epic. But I don't remember what it was.
Yeah, I don't remember how it ends.
But it was really good. I promise you.
But you know what? I did injure my left side, but it's all right now.
Oh.
All right,
Ban him.
that's it. You know what? You know what? I'm done. Later.
Who knew a bad pun was all we needed to get rid of Jeremy?
I mean, if we're doing puns, then I have to ask. Fundamentalist is Islamic sex dolls. Do they blow themselves up? That's a Jimmy Carr joke, that is.
Yeah.
That's a good
I
one.
love Jimmy Carr.
Jimmy
I mean,
Carr's
I don't love
funny.
him,
Jimmy
you
Carr's
know.
funny.
No, yeah, no,
You
no.
love
I know
his,
what
you
you
love
mean.
his comedy. You love his comedy.
Yeah.
You love his
Yeah,
comedy.
Jimmy Carr is definitely awesome. Even his little gayish laugh he does.
I don't think he's gay.
No, I know he's not, but that's what I'm saying. That's the meme that they do about his laugh.
I don't find a lot of Brits funny, but
Really?
Have any of you ever read any Wittgenstein?
Wittgenstein? No. You are in the
He's a-
wrong area for book circle.
Well, he's a German philosopher, and I'm reading one of his books. I've not read him before. I'm reading On Certainty, and this thing is so like it's quite a short book.
Are you talking about
but in-
Ludwig or Paul?
Yeah.
Ludwig?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's so kind of densely written, like it's so dense to the point of being opaque.
Mm-hmm.
It's mental.
You know who his big influence was, don't you? For philosopher
Hume.
wise, huh?
Hume.
Hume was one of them,
Yay!
but
What are
I'm
y'all
not-
doing?
But Kant was as
Shut
well.
up, Freddie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Another
Kant
Saturday
and
wasted on the
Frank,
internet with the
Frege
white
and
boy.
We don't want to listen to you, Freddie. Shut up.
Yeah, I know.
You got my money, Freddie?
He was an influence on Aya, who I'm also reading. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hello, Freddie.
Well, here comes the conversation derailer. Hop on the Freddie train.
No, I'm gonna leave y'all. It sounds all nice and quiet. You know,
It
y'all
is,
wanna
yeah.
fuck it up.
So shut the fuck up, bro.
All nice and white.
Yeah, that's right.
If it ain't
If
white,
it's
Now,
right,
Freddie,
right.
I have to ask you, Freddie, do you know that you have a hand?
Do you know I don't answer questions of white people?
How do you know I'm white?
Because you talk like a bitch.
You just answered a question. You just contradicted yourself there, man.
No, I just called you a bitch.
Is that meant to be insulting? Should I be offended?
Yeah, he has lowbrow jokes.
Lowbrow.
Lowbrow bullshit.
Yeah,
I mean, you're going to have to work a lot harder than that.
Oh, he does.
my man.
He's
These Neanderthals talking about lowbrow.
He's so stoned out of his gourd right now that he probably doesn't even fucking know what year.
Oh
it
man,
is.
I haven't gotten stoned in like well over a month.
Like
You know,
JS.
I'm on another.
Did you study up on haplogroups?
What'd you say? What'd you say? I don't answer black people's questions.
Quit asking me what I say.
I will say the one good thing Freddie has done is teach us
Fucking
about
retards.
melanin.
No
harvesting.
IQ. It's
So
all
now we
right.
know they mine
Another
or
Saturday
harvest
wasted out of
melanin.
y'all's life of getting no pussy.
Of course,
and
the
talking
great
to
thing
males
about
on the
Discord is
internet
that you
all
can
night.
just turn people down.
We don't give Freddie any credit in here. Freddie, you're just a piece of shit, bro.
Yeah, you just a piece of shit, bro. Opinionated panels. I love them.
Yeah, because you're the most opinionated asshole on them, huh?
That's all y'all got.
Yeah, but-
Insults, no facts.
That's what
Where's
you
Josh at? He went to bed?
Yep, he
Passed
went to bed.
out.
He passed
Yeah.
out. He passed
Y'all
out.
that boring? What the fuck?
Oh, yeah, Freddie. He said he took a couple hits of some random gas station weed, got too drunk and passed out. That's what he did. You look back on the stream. He literally said 2 hits of some gas station weed from some natives. That's how your boy is weak with that green, bro.
That's how entertaining y'all are. I'm not gonna talk about him while he ain't here. I didn't see him hit no gas station weed, so I don't know about all that. So
that's what he said. He said
probably
he got
put
out
him
the
to sleep with y'all boring conversation.
He said he got out the street or out the gas station. There's 2 native boys smoking up. He walked over and asked him if you could buy some from him. They said no, they don't sell it. And then he said if you could hit it, and then they let him hit it. They said that amplified his drinking. That's why he
Wait, he had sex with them?
They was black. Were they black?
No, they're native. Native
No,
American.
no, but see, in his mind, only black people are
Yeah,
the
black.
Native Americans. They're the
Yeah.
only
I
native
ain't hear
human
him say
beings.
native. I thought he said some.
Yeah, I said Native American.
Okay. Well,
you
Have you all been
maybe they get their get back and
enjoying
they put some
the
fentanyl on
White
this
House
shit.
sitcom?
It might be
Right,
He
OD'd
ain't
over
a black
there.
Hebrew Israelite person.
He ain't
So they
OD.
putting
He's
He's
fentanyl
not.
on
He's not.
everything.
He's not. He's not. He's
Oh,
not.
He's not that far gone, Freddie.
He sounds like he would be.
No, I know, but he's one of those guys that's the Egypt pharaoh.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
I got it.
Yeah,
Dinosaurs.
okay. Oh, yeah. We ain't got nothing on them. They tell the truth. Looking at us. We stole their shit. We stole their shit. Yeah,
We was
Moses
all
stole it.
kings and pharaohs, bro. We was all kings and pharaohs.
That's right.
But you're right, though. You're right to pick up on his rampant racism. So he's one of the biggest racists.
Yeah.
I know.
Isn't that
One of the
tautology?
biggest racists.
Kings
He's
and
keeping us
pharaohs.
down. He's oppressing us. I'm the oppressor.
Yeah, that's right, Shiva. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll be
in
the
all that.
oppressor. Keeping y'all white folks down, crying about me
Shit.
and my veteran check.
Freddie, that's where you're wrong, though, bro.
Calling my veteran check
deep down,
welfare.
secretly deep down, we all
Y'all ought
love
to
you,
be
Freddie.
ashamed of yourselves.
People
The
above.
respect for veterans y'all
I
have.
mean, my family actually does.
Now,
You don't even
Freddie,
understand
John's been telling us some
Don't
really
even come at
bad
me about
jokes.
that, bro.
Do you have any bad jokes, Freddie?
Nope, I don't do jokes.
No.
No, he is the joke.
Yeah.
So.
Freddie, what do you do to
Come
stop
on now.
21 a
Come
day,
on
Freddie?
now. Stop that Copacast.
I don't. I'm not no
John said
comedian.
it first.
Only white boys remember jokes and think they're comedians.
Freddie.
You don't see black dudes. Let me tell you a
we
joke,
don't-
Billy. Let me
Freddie,
tell you a
Freddie,
joke. Come here, Billy.
Freddie, you said we don't do nothing for veterans. What do you do to stop 21 a day?
I'm peer support specialist. I get out
Did
there in
you
the
also
street
know
work
you got
hand to
another
hand,
veteran? You got another
one-on-one
veteran.
with
VA
veterans.
meetings.
I want you to talk about, bro. You're not the only
Yep.
veteran.
I get veterans housed. I get veterans service connected. I get veterans whatever they need out there.
Do you give
Don't
them
talk to me
blowjobs?
about 21 a day, motherfucker.
What if a veteran needs a blowjob, Freddie? What do you do then?
I'll call your mama for him.
I'm a veteran.
Really? But she's
Your
been
mama will
dead
pop
for like
up
a
out of the
decade,
bushes
so
with that
that
damn
wouldn't
big
work very
pipe.
well, would it?
She'll get on her knees and she can make it $10 and that veteran be all right to live another week.
What was your MOS, Freddie?
I ain't telling you.
I would tell you mine.
Yeah, see,
I don't give a fuck. We're not the
Coper, this is what he's done, right?
This is what he's done.
So
He's
I
gonna
had a
answer
friend.
white folks' questions.
I have a friend named Mayhem that used to come on here. He doesn't come on here as much as he used to. But Mayhem was in the army, and he asked, those type of questions, MOS, and even stuff like where did you go to boot and all that.
Yeah,
and
he don't answer white boys'
he's acting like
questions.
it's a state secret,
like a top secret.
Yeah,
Right,
yeah.
Yeah.
So he doesn't. He does all these signs
Yeah, he doesn't respect white people.
that most vets that I know get alerted to.
Tell the truth. Just say you don't respect white people to answer our questions.
That's kind of why I asked the question.
Yeah, I figured you did.
Just tell the truth.
Please come back and Freddie.
That's
What
right.
are you doing, Freddie?
That's right. Literally, Culper. That's why I said there's more than one veteran up on this panel. I knew you were a veteran, and I know what Freddie's been preaching on.
I don't steal valor. Y'all can call it what y'all want to.
I didn't say shit.
Yeah, but most of them on the panel
I don't
do.
give a
So I
fuck
don't
about
give
your
a fuck.
valor. I said like you're retarded.
I mean, you can steal valor if you want.
No, I don't. You can't steal
I mean,
valor.
I couldn't give two wet shits, to be honest,
That's
mate.
no integrity like your president.
Like your president, bro. He's your president too, Freddie.
He's your president too, Freddie.
He's the one paying you right now.
I'd say he's been in office, what, 2 months? He's not fucking disappointing, is he?
Yeah, he's very disappointing. Part of the deal, all right.
I mean, I'm pretty happy, but
yeah,
I'm pretty happy.
I mean, I'm pretty amused.
Yeah, I ought to be.
Man, it's better than Biden. I don't really like Trump a whole lot, but
stepping out, we get a little bit closer to eradicating the Caucasians, so we all right.
See what I'm talking about?
So racist, dude.
I know.
yeah, Freddie is the
Americans
characterization of
don't step up.
racism
Don't worry about it.
that you think other
step
people
up.
are.
Yeah,
I'm not
yeah.
I'm not even that racist.
No, I mean
man. I mean, no, not that racist.
Yeah,
I'm not
yeah,
that racist.
yeah.
I'm just scared to say certain shit. I feel it
No,
though.
I ain't
But
I
scared
don't.
to
I
say
have
nothing.
never said.
Freddie, I ain't scared to say nothing. I wouldn't piss on you if you were burning to death.
Yeah.
But I have literally never said, I want to eradicate the black race. I've never said anything.
Yeah, I'm sure white people said that before, though, right?
I'm sure they have.
Yeah. So he, in his mind, white people have said it, and then now he can justify himself saying it. But really, he just wants to say it, so that's why he says it. So
Right, exactly. He just wants to say those that were last was first. All he does is just slap
he's a piece of shit.
All he does is just slap his gum.
Turning, huh?
So what are the chances of an actual conversation taking place?
How would those?
Yeah, with Freddie, there's no conversation that's gonna happen.
I told you.
I'm just turning the tables, baby. I'm just turning the tables like God says it's gonna happen.
In fact,
Don't
I
get
actually
mad at
mute
me.
him because after a
Don't get
while,
mad at me.
he
That's
just gets
God's
to a point where
plan.
you're
God
like,
said
shut
it
the
in the
fuck
Bible, right?
up.
Oh yeah, see the problem is that when
talking
Freddie
over
finally
me
hits
because you
that
don't like
wall,
y'all law.
usually Josh
talking
just
over
mutes
me.
him and he shuts the fuck up. The
That's
problem is
God's
Josh
plan.
can't hear right now, so he's just gonna keep going.
And he knows it. He knows when Josh. That's why he's in here. No matter what he says,
No, I
because
just
he's
came
always
in
in
the house.
Josh's channel. He's always got Altacants.
Yeah,
Talking Josh.
Freddie, you came in here. You came in here to give us a little kiss. You know it. You love us. Shut the fuck up.
It was
No, he
awful
came in here and his
boring in here.
IQ
That's why
couldn't
Josh wants
grasp
to
the
sleep on
conversation,
y'all's
so
ass.
then he derailed it.
Yeah, we so boring.
Well, that's okay
so
because I've
boring that
turned
you're
his volume down to his IQ level, so I can't hear him now.
Another night with no
exactly.
holes.
That's all you gotta
Bring
do.
the holes in here. Where the holes
Although
at?
I would imagine that on YouTube
It
it's
ain't
going to
never
be
no
very
holes in here
confusing.
when I come in here.
Yeah.
Right, because your mom is
Where the
busy.
females at?
Your mom's busy doing my laundry, Freddie.
The MOS question.
Your mom's busy doing my laundry, Freddie.
Silence.
Where your hoes are at.
Ask where the females at.
Shut up.
What was
Why don't you look up
Squirrel
something?
Boy.
I'm trying to prove it
That
to you.
Squirrel Boy
Shut
Moose
up.
Man.
What was your job, King?
You reading Braille nipples tonight,
You
Moose
were in the
Man?
military, right?
No, I was not.
Yeah, reading Braille nipples tonight.
No, I did
Let
law
me read your
enforcement,
titties, baby.
paramilitary type stuff, but no actual military.
What?
Wait, so you were part of a militia?
No, the schooling and the way they drill you in boot camp and all that kind of shit. They run it
Oh
like
yeah, I got
military,
me a militia. All
but it ain't actually military.
I got me a militia, all right.
They do a lot
Does
of that.
Freddie know that we can't hear him?
I even wonder if Freddie even knows what MOS stands for. You know?
No, he doesn't.
Yeah, probably not.
Yeah.
I mean, he probably thinks it's the fucking abbreviation for Missouri.
like
we call it rating in the Navy, but I'm pretty
yeah,
sure
rating, yeah, but Army I know the Army
MOS,
Marines usually call it MOS and
Military
but,
occupational
you know,
status.
but he says like what he does. Like, so it sounds like what it is he's like, I'm this kind of person. And it's like, and I've looked that up. And
don't listen to John. Y'all gonna go stupid. Listen to John. Stupid.
There
ass.
isn't an MOS
you
for that.
Have an actual code like 11 Bravo.
Yeah, I already told him what the fuck it was.
So I think
if you were in, you would say the code.
Yeah. Like
I wouldn't say the code because y'all pussy.
I don't even
y'all
think
get
this
no
is what he's
respect from
even
me.
close to, but I
feel me?
would think
That's the
something like a
difference.
42 Alpha, you know?
Y'all ever did anything in life to get some
but
respect?
I don't-
I'll probably answer a question.
I don't even think he knows what that is.
Y'all ain't got no kids. Y'all ain't got no
ask me
wife.
what I
Y'all
do.
ain't added nothing to
I got a
society.
kid.
Y'all
I got
waste
a
of
kid.
sperm.
And then he asked when you ask him when you
Freddie, that's how I know you're talking out of your ass, Freddie, because I got a
Waste of
kid,
sperm.
I got a wife, I do shit for society. So what are you
You
talking
don't
about,
do
bro?
shit for society.
when you ask him
That
questions.
I pay your bills.
You don't
Seems like
pay
you live
shit on me.
He was the guy that came to you and said, "Did you do your
My bills
training
been
on
paid.
the NKOs today?"
Yeah.
Yeah,
He probably doesn't even know what 11 Bravo is, though.
it's
Time,
infantry,
right? It's the time.
artillery, infantry.
No, the
shit, but,
MOS
that
is
ain't my MOS.
For
though.
11 Bravo's
Yeah.
man.
Yeah, dude, that's cool. I know it's the first of the month, Freddie. You better save some of that money. You owe me, bro. I know it's the first of the month, Freddie. Keep showing us the government assistance you get.
I've been paid already. You gotta be.
And that's what he does. He gets his government
first.
assistance, and
I know,
You gotta
but
get. You don't gotta get
I
paid.
want
now.
to see that
all the
later on.
time. He's on the government. He's on the government team, and he's out there slinging the rock. And
I love
I
when
don't
you
pay
come
my
up on
rent late.
panel. I love when you come up a panel and you flash your money, but you only do it once a month.
See, we do We do ratings.
We'll
like
have to see that money in about
I
2 or
told
3
you pull
weeks.
1,000 yesterday. Last week, every time I'm on here, won't nobody show no money. So shut the fuck up. Y'all broke.
Yeah, because you know who showed money? Broke ass bitches. Show money.
And it was 2 weeks ago, middle of the month, when I showed the last
You know,
time.
I don't know if
bitches.
I don't know if he's stolen valor. I don't. You know,
I don't know if he is either. But
apparently he showed something to
well
Josh
money.
when he was living with Josh, or Josh had stopped by his
Yes.
house one time or something.
I completely. Hey,
I mean, it's cool if he did, but he's very vague.
I will be willing 100% to give it to him.
I'll be willing.
You okay, Freddie? Suck my dick, Freddie. Suck my dick. Yes, he's a veteran, but he's still a piece of shit.
Yeah. Even if he was a veteran,
he might be a
still-
veteran. He's just very vague when talking about it.
Right.
He
Well,
doesn't
and
have
to
stolen
me,
valor, but he definitely has retarded valor. Like,
yeah.
Right.
Well, and to me, if he's not stolen valor, the
property
most likely
taxes.
thing is that he got washed out, or there's something
while
he's
y'all walk
embarrassed
past
about.
my car. I'm
Because I
parking
get
all
specifics.
the
parking back.
Talk about it.
I go to all the
did
parks
this.
for
I went
free.
here. I was
You know what I'm saying? National parks, any
Go sit in the
parks
back of the
I
bus.
get in free. You know what I'm saying?
Sit in the
Fishing
back-
license,
in the back of the
all
bus.
free.
Back on.
You know what
Shut
I
the
mean?
fuck
You know what I
up,
mean?
man.
You know what I mean?
My name's
10%
Freddie.
off.
I'm a fucking
Best
rich.
tickets.
I have him
Get the
Anywhere
fuck
I
out.
go.
So you're getting such shit out for free, bro.
He's a straight up
You go to
muted.
PX, everywhere. No
exactly.
taxes on your shit. You ain't got to pay no taxes. So
He's
all
just
that
he's
shit
just
y'all
trolling.
crying
He's
about
just a useful
y'all
idiot.
crying about what veterans get.
What
Y'all
Charles
sound
Darwin
pussy.
said: cooks and truck
Y'all
drivers
crying
aren't
about what
vets.
veterans get. Sound pussy.
Nah, we ain't crying.
My dad was a cook in the Navy.
Leeches like you that just live off that shit. That's the
fuck up and tell your kids to
Yeah.
sign on the line and be better than you.
He gets
Tell
the
your
grind. He
kids to
gets
sign on
the
the line and
grind.
be
He's good
better
at
than you.
you know.
Yeah, right, bro.
Yeah. Tell your kids to sign on the
And he's
line.
able
and be
to
better
use that
than
to
you.
supplement his other income that he makes from slinging dope. And
Yeah. Shut up, John.
he's just a thug, and he knows it.
You're just a
He
thug.
probably
You ain't got
lives
no
like
proof
2
I'm a
blocks from the
thug.
welfare office.
You ain't got no proof I'm a thug.
Yeah.
Shut the
He's
fuck
like, I
up.
got a nice house. I'm living in here in California. In the
Keep
white part of
lying
town,
then. Keep
California. I
lying
live
to
in
the
Beverly
panel,
Hills.
John.
Or
What's
whatever.
the proof?
Okay, I don't believe that, Freddie.
What's the proof you have, John?
No,
I see
you
how
live 2 blocks
spare
from
your
the
house
welfare
is.
office.
You're in an apartment
The proof
building.
is your fruits, bro.
Yeah, listen
Yeah,
to this.
you live in an apartment. How's that rent feel, bro? I own
There's
my
a
house.
reason why government buildings are surrounded by
I
certain
own a
people.
couple of houses too.
Bet.
Yep. Bet.
That's why you rent alone. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I didn't ask you. I didn't ask you what you pay
one a
child
year
support
ago.
on. Yeah, you pay child support, and that's how you pay for your baby mama's houses. I didn't ask you about that. I'm asking you about
My
your rent.
kids are grown. I pay
I mean,
no
at
child
least you
support.
pay money
You
for
can't leave
your
the state of Kentucky if you owe child support. Shut the
Yeah,
fuck
that's
up.
why you.
That's a good thing.
Yeah.
But you know what? But you know what?
Yeah.
If we're all such bad racists, he should just go. He should just
Y'all
leave.
just want
If he were this
me to
bad
be
racist.
the
But see,
ass.
he doesn't,
Y'all
and that
can't get
means that
nothing on me. I'll make
he
that shit
doesn't. He's
up.
not being genuine about what he says, or he
making shit
knows.
up.
He's just fucking trolling, and that's what
Y'all
he is.
not
He's a
being
fucking
genuine
troll,
by
and-
making shit up
I mean, if we
about
weren't
me.
on YouTube,
I love you,
y'all
Freddie.
keep making shit up. I'm gonna show the crowd how low white folks go, how they'll make shit up on you.
So after a while, you
Freddie,
just
I
gotta
love you, bro.
Spirit of white
I love you,
people is.
I don't even
Y'all
hear
showing
him.
them how the
Yeah.
spirit of white people is right now.
I
They
love
make
you,
shit up
Freddie.
on you. They lie.
I have him. I can
Freddie, I
slightly
love you.
hear him, and
Plug
he's
with
just
no
still
proof.
going.
I mean, this is
Freddie.
white people's
Yeah.
spirit.
Of course you
Everything
are.
y'all do.
I had to
Everything
mute him
you
in the
doing
end
is white
because I
people's
had him
spirit.
turned down low. But then there was
This is
this
white
really
people's spirit.
irritating noise, like just on the periphery of my hearing.
Yeah.
The crowd can
It's
hear
like
me.
a
This is
ghetto
white
gnat
people's
in your
spirit.
ear.
They talk over you and act like you're not there.
I mean, I probably wouldn't use the word ghetto.
Try to
but
drown you
yeah,
out so the truth ain't
on that
heard. It's
certain
white
Well, he's
people's
calling me
spirit, but
racist,
all they
so.
doing is talking. They not doing nothing. So I'm talking to
So
the crowd
are
now.
you
These
liking
dick
the
suckers
book
right
by
here,
Wittgenstein
all
that
they
you've
do
been
is hate
reading?
on blacks. They
I
jealous
am,
because they
yeah.
dick small.
It's
They ain't
making
got
me
no
look
pussy in
at
the last 5 years. They can't have no
language
kids.
quite
They girls always cheating on them and
differently.
fucking
So
them
it's
black
got
dudes down the
a kind
street.
of
They insecure. This is a
very
white man's
particular take
problem.
on
They're scared they're gonna
meaning.
get beat up when they walk down the
What's the
street.
name
They
of the
can't
book
say the N word. They oppressed.
uncertainty.
They motherfucking cry every
And it's
time
like
the
a book
motherfucking
of
black man get ahead of them.
notes that
And this
he he wrote
Be like,
in the
Freddy's
last
a
kind of
motherfucking
18 months of his life.
asshole. I
And
hate
so
Freddy. Freddy can
he
suck. And
he
then
kind of
after
has
that, them
a
motherfuckers
view
would be
that
like, man, this motherfucker ate our
he
answer,
makes
man.
like a
You're
distinction
trying to talk over
between
him.
semantic nonsense and epistemic nonsense.
And shit.
And he kind of has a view that, like a lot of the book is revolving, is a response to somebody called Moore, who wrote an essay on common sense. And it's about
come on. Give me a 101.
Like how we use language and how meaning is derived from what he calls language games. So his position is that
cocaine habits,
like words don't have an intrinsic meaning outside of how they're used.
You sound like a fucking ebook. You a motherfucking bot.
Like it's a bit abstract.
Yeah.
This motherfucker's a bot.
Wiki now.
This motherfucker ain't even real. This motherfucker paused and unpaused e-bot.
There was.
That's why Josh went to fucking sleep. You sound so fucking monotone.
Right.
You ain't even fucking real.
This
Get
one,
the fuck
there's
off
this
the
like
internet.
it's just like a series of like
this fucking
verses,
panel up with
I
all this white
suppose.
trash. How many of y'all
There's
live
one
in
which
trailer
is
parks?
just one
Raise your
line
hand.
long, and it's bit like
Raise your
stuck
hand
in
if
my
you live in a
mind.
trailer park.
And it's
Say
the
something if you're not
difficulty
asleep
is
on
to
this
realize the
motherfucker.
groundlessness
Are you the
of
only
our
one up?
believing.
Hello? Hello? Anybody else on this
That's-
motherfucker?
There's quite a lot in those few words, I think.
Holy shit. Y'all the motherfuckers only one on
The
here.
difficulty is to realize the groundlessness of our believing.
We can't hear you. The crack dealer keeps talking over you. Yeah, that's the motherfucking Charles Darwin effect. You fucking right. These
I was
motherfuckers
like
are
keeping
dumb
Freddie
as
at
fuck. They
1%
think
so I
that
could
they
just
can
know
talk
that he's
over
talking
me.
this whole
But
time and
y'all
not a
can hear
single
me because
person can
I'm a
fucking
stronger
hear him.
talker. No, I'm not gonna behave because they're not really talking about shit. You know what I'm saying?
Alright, apparently they can't hear me on YouTube because
Apparently they can't hear you because
I can hear
Yeah, he'll do that for
here
about 2 hours.
now.
Then he'll leave.
Is
He'll
anybody
just
there?
stop. He won't stop talking.
Wake up,
That's what
y'all. Wake up. This is a wake up call. This motherfucker's been reading a book.
he also
How many
has
of
this
y'all on here?
proposition
I see
called
7 on the screen.
hinge views or hinge propositions. So he's kind of he's kind of talking about doubt and certainty, and he's kind of broadly skeptic, but he kind of holds the view that there are certain things that if you're skeptical about, then you're actually not engaging in philosophy. You're just playing a kind of weird, like semantic game. And so he calls these propositions hinge propositions, as in like, so for instance, when you get up and walk across the floor, well, you don't kind of start doubting that the floor is there. Like that just makes no sense. And if you were to doubt that the floor was there, then like people would have to question your kind of mental states.
Yeah.
Now, you notice who just left.
Right.
This is how,
after everybody muted him and ignored
this is
his
how
ass.
you do it. You just mute everyone. If everyone just mutes him and just he won't. You can't. If you don't feed the troll, he won't.
Right. Well, the problem is though, John, is that obviously YouTube couldn't hear anything that anybody else was saying because he was just going off the fucking rails. But so yeah, we can mute him. Unfortunately, they can.
Yeah, they can't. Yeah, and they're here, and he's and of course, Josh isn't here to put him on mute. So that's the one downfall. That's the one downfall of doing something like this, like on Discord, without having like another mod or something.
Yeah.
Also, I've been kind of playing around with trying to get a grip on various logic systems. So I came up with a transcendental modal ontological argument that I am God. Do you want to hear it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, right. So the way it works is it starts off as a transcendental argument and then pivots into modal ontology, right? So here we go. Premise 1, the laws of logic are universal, absolute, and conceptual. Premise 2, concepts are mind dependent. Premise 3, universal concepts require a universal mind. Premise 4, universal concepts exist. So conclusion 1, a universal mind exists. So I'm guessing that's going to be pretty familiar to all of you. Okay. Premise 5, the concept of a universal mind is a universal concept. Premise 6, I can conceive of a universal mind. Premise 7, it is possible that there exists a being, me, that possesses a universal mind. Premise 8, if it is possible that such a being exists, then it exists in some possible world. Premise 9, if it exists in some possible world and universality is an essential property of this being, then it exists in all possible worlds. Premise 10, the actual world is a possible world. Conclusion 2, therefore I exist in the actual world as a being with a universal mind, and I am God.
So Beard in the chat, he said, "Fuck you, Sheila." Is that on your site? On your
No. It's just, I mean, I'm kind of exploring tag, and you know, just for a laugh. You know, I mean, it's a joke, really.
No, yeah, I get it.
Kind of like, because I think, like, to my mind, both the transcendental argument and the modal ontological arguments for God are kind of absurd. And the funny thing about modal ontology is that if you can kind of use modal logic to kind of prove anything.
I'm just trying
Yeah,
to see
modalism was one of the first heresies defeated in the earliest centuries.
That's
I
modalism.
mean, I don't know exactly how.
That's modalism,
I don't know exactly
Patrick. Oh, that's gonna almost be time for us to watch that. Watch that video or whatever. That's modalism, Patrick. Yeah, Patrick.
Oh yeah, you did show me that.
The bad analogies and it's like
Yeah,
Elder Line. It's a satire video and it's these two like dumb Irish, kind of Celt guys, and St. Patrick is there trying to teach to them like the Trinity and stuff like this, and they're just like, well, that's modalism there, Patrick. Yeah, that was a heresy that was rooted out in the 1st century, Patrick. Yeah, Patrick, that's a bad analogy.
So what do you think of my transcendental modal ontological argument that I am God? I mean, it's pretty fucking watertight, isn't it?
Well, it means granting you a lot of things to get to that point.
Yeah.
Well, yes,
it's basically
but that's the issue with both transcendental and modal ontological arguments.
Well,
that's why you said
I'm not good with the transcendental argument, but I will say that I have to grant you a hell of a lot more for that than I would for just the original transcendental argument.
Well, the funny thing about transcendental arguments is that they it actually sneaks in modal axioms, right? Because it sneaks in necessity, and that's modal logic.
Yeah, the first 4 of your premises were transcendental.
I don't know a whole lot about modalism in general. I just know the heresy of modalism, which is like God is not 3 entities; he's just one, and these other things are just like limbs or akin to that.
Right? Yeah. No, I don't think. I think that those might be 2 different things. My understanding of modal arguments is that, or modal logic, is that it's referring to possibility and necessity.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's what my understanding was.
And the thing about the transcendental argument is that it sneaks necessity in, like because the first premise is that intelligibility.
Right. So model is about probability and necessity, right? And so what Elderline's talking about is modalism, which is a theological heresy that states that God is one person who appears in three different forms. And so the reason why it's called modalism is because it basically makes the distinction of trying to make the case of the Trinity as being in different forms as a necessity rather than being three different. Yeah.
Whereas I think like with modal logic, you can use it to argue for things like, you know, you could construct an argument using modal logic whereby it's logically consistent that I can run faster than the speed of light.
Well, that's the whole. If something is possible to exist in at least one possible world,
Yeah,
it's necessary to exist in all.
But the possible, see the word possible is doing like it doesn't mean causally possible. Like it's not possible in the way that we would colloquially think of the term. It just means that it's not contradictory.
What it does is it's a way of begging the question in a very unauthentic, very inorganic way. It's assessing a position has to be, or a view or a belief or something has to be something, and without having a presumptional reason for it. And so
it's making it broad, right?
Right, and that's the reason why a lot of people try to use that as a way of trying to prove God or try to make a claim for God on that, because they think they can avoid the issues where, when you're talking about certain specifics, which people like Shiva would deny or
Virgin
don't
birth,
believe in,
and
that kind of stuff. Yeah. So, and that's why, as much as I like people like William Craig Lane, he's a very smart guy. I don't think he does a good. What he does is not a benefit to true apologetic work, because what you're trying to do is trying to put logic, trying to create, because this is the idea is, and this is why I actually, my workaround through this kind of notion of logic is, it's not about what is logical, because logical can actually be something you can create in your own head that becomes circular and can become completely based on precepts that you believe to be logical. So as long as it seems logical to you, then that's when it becomes logical. Well, that's not enough to make it something that's realistic. So that's why I like to use the terminology realism or realistic. And so, but again, when you're trying to debate issues about logical ideas where things of God defy those laws of logic, then that's when you have to go, okay, well then let's look at this as a realistic aspect. Let's look at this what reality tells us, right? And then that's where the transcendental one becomes an issue to some degree, because it will almost
well,
almost,
I mean, it's question begging, isn't it?
It is absolutely 100%. You're right.
Craig's the one who makes the cosmological
argument.
Yeah,
he does. He makes the yeah. But yeah, you're right, Chiva.
Which
it is
the modal ontological argument.
Well, the modal ontological argument is well, you have an ontological argument, which was I think first propounded by Anselm, and then Alvin Plantinga, who's a Christian philosopher, he came up with the modal ontological argument. But I think he's since said it's not a particularly strong, like he's kind of distanced himself from it.
Right.
Well, the argument is like everything that begins exists. So since the universe.
No, that's the cosmological argument.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's cosmological.
You're talking about the ontological argument. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, the ontological model, because there's also another form of model logic, which is epistemic, which is a different type.
Too, yeah.
That sounds And a lot of people
can think
confuse.
of a universe with a possible God,
There he
and the
is.
best possible God is part of that
Oh,
universe.
you're back.
That he becomes
Good
a
morning,
necessary
sunshine.
God who's in all of the universes.
Good morning, sunshine.
Yes, you're alive. Welcome
Did you
back,
just
bro.
wake
I'm
up?
alive. I've been laying on the floor.
I said he passed out.
Sometimes you just
What,
gotta
hoping
lay
you don't
down
fall
on the
off?
floor.
Yeah.
You all right? You doing all right?
You doing
Yeah,
okay,
I'm
buddy?
fine. I need
All right.
to lay down.
Did you hear any of the Freddy stuff?
No. What about Freddy?
No, you missed it.
Yeah.
Freddie came up here. He derailed the whole conversation for about 20 minutes or so, half hour, and then he just quit because everybody on panel muted him.
I've been listening. I just been listening
In and out.
while I was laying down.
I was listening while phasing in and out of a of a conscious mode. But like the epistemic monologic is a subfield though, and it goes back to the idea of application of how you. And that's why it's always interesting because.
Sorry to interrupt you real quick here, John. JS, while you're half-assed coherent, you want to unmute Barrett?
Yeah.
Who?
John Bear.
Poor guy. It's just
Yeah, relaxing.
spurring out on cheap.
John Bear. Who's that? Is that Bud 22?
No, it's the one that's relaxing.
Relaxing.
Barrett's relaxing.
Barrett relaxing.
Yeah, Bud 22 is James. I don't know where
I don't know where he's at. He's probably past that.
There you
All right,
go.
Barrett, you're good to go now.
You're good to go, Barrett.
You can unmute.
Why was he server muted? What did he do?
I don't know. You're the one.
He was in a party
Hey guys,
or something.
it's because of the rave.
It's because last time he was in a he was listening to
rave, but I was out with boobs out and shit. It was good.
I remember now. Yep.
DJing shit.
120% DJing, I promise. 6 a.m. the next day.
That's the way we do it, bro.
It's you guys' fault. Everybody started talking about puking and being drunk and I was like,
We psychologically made him more.
they got
Josh
super detailed
sounds like
on,
how I feel right now. I think
they got super detailed on puking and I was like, I'm gonna get sick. I'm just gonna lay down. For
how much do you think you missed out on our conversation? He's probably been out like 2 hours.
No,
Yeah,
I would
about
say maybe an hour.
5:44.
It's been at least an hour, but yeah, I'd say closer to the 2 hour mark had to have been.
Because there's a lot of conversation that went by.
I've lost track of time. How long we've been talking, to be honest.
Yeah, after the pew conversation, we've digressed a lot.
It has
And
been,
then Shiva came up. Elder Lion came up. Yeah.
Yeah, it was about 3:40 when that happened. It's 5:40 now, so it's been
2 hours.
It's been about 2 hours, but I was kind of listening and yeah.
Well, how was the nap?
That was nice.
Did you make it?
I can only
JS,
imagine how it looks.
Did you make it to the protest?
No, I
Yeah,
slept through that.
Oh, we're
Should
gonna
you?
have a lot of good Antifa protests coming up.
I know they're gonna be all the time, so I'm not really stressed about missing it. But
You're gonna have some good ones soon.
it was no, I set my alarm for midnight instead of noon.
Oh wow.
You know, you talked in your sleep, Josh. So tell us more about this jacuzzi filled with pudding.
Y'all saw
Yeah, so it's a common thing with people who work overnight shift to set their alarm for the wrong time. I do it all the time.
Yeah.
I go for AM or PM and it's AM. Yeah, dude, I hear you.
I get the
My-
AMs
my
and
screen-
PMs mixed up all the time, and my
Yep.
sleep is all out of whack all the time. So when I get a chance to get a nice chunk of sleep, like even if my alarm would have went off, I might have probably just
The answer to that, of
like
course,
4.
is to learn how to tell the fucking time.
I set like 4 alarms because of that mistake.
By the way, I found out what Jeremy's kryptonite is. It's puns.
Yeah.
And bad jokes.
What
The next time y'all 1v1 them, just drop a pun.
Yeah.
John was dropping some terrible puns, and Jeremy's like, "All right, I'm out of here."
I told him one of my favorite puns, which is, I hurt my left side, but it's all right now.
Yeah, get white left.
All right, I'm leaving. Fuck the next kid.
Oh man, now I'm getting sleepy.
Why did the person want to dig a hole?
Because he wanted to dig a hole.
Because he wanted to dig a hole.
Well, there could have been some sort of influence on them that they could have had some sort of upbringing.
Some spirit of Jezebel on them.
It could have been spiritual, or it could have been physical.
So there isn't free will. He was going to dig.
Let me tell you. My grandpa told me this joke way back when. It's the exact same. No, he just wanted to dig the hole. That's it.
Yeah.
Hang on. The reason someone digs a hole is to go to China. It's simple.
Yeah, trying to get to China.
Hold on. Wait a minute, John. You're from Australia, right? So if you dig a hole, do you end up in China? Does everybody, when they dig a hole, end up in China? Is that how that works?
All holes lead to China.
Yeah. I'm going with yes.
Yes.
Have you ever watched Breaking Bad?
I love it. And that guy's tweaking, trying to dig to China.
No, when he's he's trying to get the money from those tweakers. Or no, it was the one Trevor.
Yeah, he's the tweaker. He's trying to dig to China, and then the guy's like,
Yeah.
How can we keep him distracted? He's like, watch this. He's like, hey, somebody lost something in here. Find it for me.
Yeah, he's out there digging, and the tweaker comes out inspecting. Like, what are you doing?
I'll help.
That's a great scene, dude. What a good show.
Yeah, it's a good show, but The Wire is better.
I haven't watched The Wire yet,
I'm
but
sorry,
I don't want to watch it.
You haven't watched The Wire. You've watched Breaking Bad, but you haven't watched The
Yeah.
Wire. What the fuck is
Everybody-
wrong with you?
Everybody has to see it.
I've never watched The Wire, and I've watched Breaking Bad.
I'm gonna watch
Breaking
it.
Bad, great show.
What's
Breaking
wrong
Bad-
with you, Josh?
I don't know what's wrong with him, Shiva.
Fantastic.
I don't know. What is it
I'm
on?
gonna watch
Maybe it was on
The
HBO
Wire, okay,
or
look.
something.
The Wire is the greatest television show ever
It
made.
is. It is.
No, Breaking Bad. Breaking Bad is the greatest.
No, The Wire is.
The Wire isn't that good.
I heard it's up there with Sopranos.
The Wire is the greatest show ever made.
I didn't even think Sopranos was that great.
Oh,
But
that's my favorite.
I don't know about that. Wire Sopranos, everyone hyped that up, and it was just boring to me.
I think
Exactly. I was just gonna say, if you didn't really care for Sopranos, The Wire is it's not even gonna be in your ballpark at all.
Yeah.
All right, so The Wire has become popular even with someone that I know that has a pop culture cast show, and he and his missus watched it straight through. It's very important culturally.
You talking about the one with Mary and?
I don't fucking know. It had like a hot chick, another hot chick, and some dudes and government. I don't fucking remember. I didn't.
Nobody remembers the plot of The Wire. They just remember it was really good.
Yeah, what's it even about?
Oh, I can tell you.
Nobody knows what it's about.
Wait,
I
no,
actually know what it's about.
I
because
can
we-
tell you the plot of The Wire. What season do you want to know about?
Yeah.
Okay, just
I don't want to know anything. I want to watch it.
Give me a brief synopsis of season one, and maybe I'll check it out. But as of right now, I'm not even.
Okay, season 1 is about the it's about the efforts of the Baltimore police force to establish a wiretap with a group of drug dealers.
Yeah.
All right. So is it organized crime or is it like street level crime?
It's both.
I mean, both.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you see
It goes up to the FBI,
what it shows you.
CIA.
What it shows you is it shows you that organization all the way from the top all the way to the bottom, and
So
how
that's
it
why
uses
it's called The Wire.
and how it uses
Yeah.
how it uses.
Oh, they're trying to get a wire. Oh, that makes.
But what's also
then
great
each-
about it is that I mean, not only does it have, I mean, the cast is stellar in it, but it's just, again, it's like every second of that show you can like watch like 6 times and get something completely different out of it. It's so like it's just such a the depth of it, and to
It's
me,
almost like it's been overthought too much.
I love it.
So what you're saying, John? What you're saying, John, is it's almost as good as Stargate.
No, don't.
It's almost as good as Breaking Bad. That's what I'm hearing.
No, it's not as good. No, it's not. No, it's better than Breaking Bad. I'm sorry, it's better than Breaking Bad.
It's like it doesn't follow
Okay,
any of
hold
the
on.
conventions.
How can something be better than Breaking Bad if I have no frame of reference of it?
It doesn't follow any of just because you have no frame of reference of it, that bears no relation to which one is better. But it doesn't follow.
One of the things it doesn't
follow
do is
any
it doesn't give you a good versus bad. You see bad. You see like with McNulty, who's the main character. Like you see a cop who's really good and has a good reason for doing some of the things he does, but he also has a bad reason. And you see his moral flaws. So you have.
It also doesn't follow any of the. It doesn't follow any of the conventions that you would expect a show about drug dealers and police to follow.
Yeah.
Right. So, like the end of an episode,
it was well studied. So it's one of the most realistic shows about.
And it's like nothing gets resolved at the end of an episode.
Yeah.
You don't get like cliffhangers.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's the language is never explained. You have to work out what they're saying.
You don't always know what's going on. They don't give you like a lot of times you're with the cops, and sometimes you're 2 steps behind, and sometimes you're 1 step ahead, and you're not seeing it all until you see how the very final episode of the scene. So you literally have to watch every second of every minute of every episode to understand the fullness of what that season is telling you.
And here's what's really amazing about it. I guarantee you that one of the most badass characters in the show that you're going to love, a guy called Omar is going to produce a whole bunch of cognitive dissonance because he's a fucking pufter.
Yeah.
but at the same time, that won't matter to you one iota.
I'm gonna watch it as soon as I finish.
I'm telling you, it is so. And the other thing too is like, there's things that it will suck you down rabbit holes, and you're like, oh my gosh, this is gonna get resolved. Oh my gosh, and then you get hit by something else, and you're like, holy crap, like, and you feel like that. You feel like the inertia that the cops are feeling when there's an obstacle put in their way of trying to, and it comes back down to everything. And so it starts with The Wire, and then it expands out, and so you see everything that's being affected by this one thing that they're trying to do, of trying to get this tap wire, so and you see how everyone in the orbit is affected by different decisions. Like
less than 12,000 words, please. Less than 12,000.
Character building is.
The character building is amazing. That's what I'm saying.
It doesn't have MacGyver. Okay, Stargate wins.
No. I'll tell you.
Now you're showing me why Aussies don't have good taste in shit.
I'll tell you what pisses all over Stargate: The Expanse.
Yes. Yep. No.
Lost is actually my favorite show because of the character building.
Shiva, this is when you and I are just like lock and step, brother. I mean, it's just.
Well, John, have you seen Dark?
Yes.
Yeah.
Dark supplanted Primer as my favorite time travel movie ever, story ever, especially because it's actually not a time travel story.
I know, yeah.
I'm a huge Lost fan, so that would have to be my.
Oh, Lost was okay until like the second season. After the second season, and it went down to shit.
I'm a diehard Lost fan, so.
Do you know I rewatched I rewatched Dark recently. It's so cleverly written that they actually tell you exactly what's going on in the first couple of episodes. They like it's just spelled out in incidental dialogue, right?
Yeah.
They kind of tell you like the whole mystery. They tell you it up front. That they also, here's what's really clever, in the credits of Dark, like the opening title sequence, that whole imagery is also explicitly telling you what the story is about. It's fucking amazing.
You rewatched it. I can't even get through it once. I started trying to watch that show and
Wait,
talk
have you
about
watched-
slow burn.
Have you
I
watched
don't think
Castle
I've
Rock?
seen Dark. I don't think I've seen it.
Has anybody seen Castle Rock yet?
No.
Yeah, I have. Yeah.
Castle Rock is
It-
based off Stephen King.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's an amazing show. I like it.
You couldn't get through Josh. It's worth it.
I started watching Dark, and I think I watched 1 or 2 episodes, and I can't remember anything that happened. And
I mean, it's just fucking amazing. Like any possible thing that you could think of involving time travel, it's got in there, including a woman who gives birth to her own mother.
Wow.
Well, that's like that one movie. What's the movie?
They're doing a little bit of that with From right now. Some time travel in From. Which I like From.
I've not seen From.
It's pretty good.
Equal.
It's not the greatest.
That's the only show you said so far that I've watched.
Not Equilibrium. It's my favorite time travel movie. It's got the same actor plays like every character, and then you find out at the end.
Predestination.
Predestination. I love that movie.
Have you seen Primer?
He plays himself. He plays his father. He plays his mother. He plays.
Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one. Yeah.
Have you seen Primer, Josh?
Primer. It sounds familiar.
There's it's another time travel movie. It's extremely convoluted, and they don't give you all of the pivotal. There's a pivotal scene in the film that's actually never shown, but the characters talk about it.
What they like filmed it and then they cut it, or
no?
They talk.
They talk about an event that's in the
Yeah.
story,
It's never
and
on
it's never
screen.
shown, and so it's like, yeah.
Huh. I don't think I've seen it. Maybe I have. I can't. It sounds familiar.
It's like a really low budget film in which one of the directors, I think it was directed by 2 people, and one of the directors ended up taking one of the lead roles because every actor that they auditioned for the roles kept on being too dramatic.
Huh. I don't know, but Predestination is kind of like culturally relevant too, because it has like some transgender stuff in there where it's
I mean,
it's about a woman who trains and then gets turned into a man and goes back in time and sleeps with himself and makes himself.
I mean, I'd kind of put that on the same level as Looper.
Yeah.
Looper's good.
See, I like Castle Rock because of the I guess it's time travel. It's time travel in like multiple universes.
That's Stephen King's thing, yeah.
Yeah. It's really good.
Wasn't Castle Rock? It was a series.
Yeah.
I think he's written multiple books. Yeah, it's a series. Yeah.
I thought it was a bunch of but it wasn't a bunch of short. It wasn't a bunch of his short stories.
What it is
It's a recurring thing.
It's a show that takes different aspects from different
short stories that he's written.
Short stories that he's written, and then they're like stories that are adjacent to it, and
because he's written a bunch of stories about Castle Rock.
Oh yeah.
So
I mean,
like, they
it's
just
the
tied
same
in.
thing. Like so, there's Castle Rock, there's
Derry,
Sidewinder, there's Derry, there's Jerusalem's Lot, and
Which he they put all that in the show. Like little Easter eggs. I think there was like a cemetery in the show that was called Jerusalem's Lot.
And they brought in the little shop from like Needful Things and
Yeah, they did all kinds of stuff like that. Yeah. And it's 2 self-contained seasons, so the first and second season have nothing to do with each other.
Yeah.
I watched it a long time ago.
Yeah, it's really good. I mean, it's one of the best adaptations of Stephen King that I've seen in a while. But
well, hopefully they're gonna redo Dark Tower.
that would be nice.
Or they are redoing Dark Tower, but hopefully they're gonna do it justice.
I don't know. They have to do it. They have to do it like
Harry Potter.
Well, do it like Harry Potter and not try to do it all in one movie. that was one of their big mistakes.
Yeah.
All right. Is it okay if we do a retake on Shiver's? I'll call it a conundrum, because I think it just goes round and I'm using the wrong word, but Shiver, would you like to repeat your 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? Maybe it had a 9.
Yeah, let me just find it again. But you have to understand, it's a joke. Like it's not meant to be taken seriously.
Exactly,
Okay.
but it just goes round and round, yeah?
No. So it's a fusion of a transcendental argument and a modal ontological argument arguing that I am God, right? So the first section is transcendental. So the laws of logic are universal, absolute, and conceptual. Concepts are mind dependent. Universal concepts require a universal mind. Universal concepts exist, therefore a universal mind exists, right? And then we pivot to modal ontology. So the concept of a universal mind is a universal concept. I can conceive of a universal mind. It is possible that there exists a being, me, that possesses a universal mind. If it is possible that such a being exists, then it exists in some possible world. If it exists in some possible world, and universality is an essential property of this being, then it exists in all possible worlds. The actual world is a possible world. Therefore, I exist in the actual world as a being with a universal mind, and I am God.
Right, and so then we break that by saying, is your existence contingent or necessary?
I mean, necessary.
It's
obviously.
Your existence is necessary?
Yeah.
If you're God, then yeah.
I mean, that's a stupid thing about modal ontological arguments, is that because it deals with logical possibility, like you can argue that you can construct an argument arguing that you can run faster than the speed of light, because it's not logically contradictory. It's just like it's logically possible. It's just not causally possible.
All right, that's fun. Like, you might think it's funny. I think that's fun. All right, nice one. I just need to hear it again, and nice one. Shit.
I mean, I think the weak premise, like the premise that makes it weak, is that premise 9. If it exists in some possible world and universality is an essential property of this being, then it exists in all possible worlds. Like if I was,
right.
Maybe I'll work on
to get to where something's necessary to exist in all possible worlds. Then, like I could picture a world that you don't exist, Shiva.
Yeah.
And so why
right.
are you necessary?
Well, that's right. Okay, but I can.
And if you're contingent, then
whatever I can picture.
Whatever made you has
world,
to also not be contingent.
Yeah, but I can picture a world, which is a possible world in which I have the universal mind. So that's the issue with modal ontological arguments, is that you can kind of use them to prove anything. Really.
Yeah, there's flaws in all of them. but when you put them all together, see, when you leave out the contingency argument, like I could say, yeah, but you're not really necessary.
No, I'd agree with you. I mean, again, it's a joke. You know, it's not meant to be taken seriously.
No, but it's a good brain exercise. It's interesting. That's interesting. Perspective.
I mean, you know, blame
like
Plantinger.
Plantinger.
That's his name.
No, I know. It sounds cooler when you say it with a British accent.
I mean, I could try it in an American accent if
instead of Plantinger.
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 Alvin Plantinger.
Yeah. Sounds like a racial slur when you say it like that.
Just call me Al.
Yeah.
I bet just in time to hear she give an American accent. I never thought I would see that.
Actually, apparently, I used to do an American accent sometimes when I was scam baiting. So sometimes I'd put on either a really insanely bad hillbilly accent or a kind of Southern gentleman accent.
I'm from South Louisiana, so you'd have to do a Cajun redneck.
Apparently, I sound Georgian.
Yeah, whenever I used to get those scam calls, I used to just talk to them mindlessly about my day and how things were going, just to see if they would actually stay.
I used to make virtual machines on my computer, and then spend a considerable amount of time making it look like it was a real PC, which is more work than you might think it is, and then intentionally ring the scammers up.
Oh, were they like access your desktop? You would like let them access your desktop, and
yeah, I'd kind of lure them onto my VM, and then like just try and keep them there for as long as possible.
Yeah, that's a good way to stop them because you're taking up their time and
yeah. Also, it gets to the point where if you like, I've got a friend called Tarquin, and like we used to scam bait together sometimes, and so what we'd do is like, you know, because sometimes we would just like troll them, like we wouldn't bother baiting them, we would just like ring them up and wind them up, and it would get to the point where we'd hassle them so much that they'd pick up the phone and immediately start screaming obscenities down the phone.
Benchod, you benchod.
My favorite Hindi insult is chasabis.
What's that mean?
Well, it literally means 420, and colloquially in Hindi it means con man, and it's a reference to Section 420 of the Indian Penal Code, which deals with cheating and misrepresentation.
Oh, Section 420. Huh. Yeah, I know when they say benchod, that means sister effer.
That's
yes.
Cool.
Bakrachod is goat fucker.
Yeah, bakrachod benchod, bakrachod benchod.
Madachod is motherfucker. Bap means father. I'm your bap. It's a strong word. In fact, the Church of Four, my channel name, is an old scam baiting meme, because when you talk to scammers like thousands of times, you get to know their scripts very well, and it can get a bit boring. And so we used to do things to kind of spice it up. And one of the things that we used to do was if they asked for a number, like how old my computer was, or what my date of birth was, or my credit card number, or like whatever the number was, it was always just 4.
Just 4.
Yeah.
What's your social security number? 4. That is funny.
What do you have over there instead of Social Security?
We've got national insurance numbers. So it's the same thing. It's just a different name for it.
I figured it would have to be the same thing.
National insurance numbers. Huh.
But you guys don't get them from birth, do you? You've got to apply for them, I assume, similar to.
They get you get one assigned to you when you're 16.
Yeah. Okay. So always, or only if you need it.
No. Always,
Yeah,
because
see,
you
like
pay
our
national insurance.
Social
So it's like a
Security,
tax.
It's like an ID, basically. Like, we use that to, like, ID us.
No, it's not. I mean, yes, it's used as an ID if you have to engage with the government. Like, I think if you're claiming benefits, you'd use your national insurance number.
I had to use it to join the Navy and everything.
Right. Okay. Yeah. I don't think it. Like, I don't think you would need the national insurance number to join the armed forces here. Probably not.
Yeah. I think you would do it here. I think, but I didn't need to. I never even knew I had one until I was mid-20s.
I mean, I suppose like here it's like a taxi pay. So you pay national insurance, and then that will go towards my state pension.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. So that would be two separate numbers. We'd have a tax file number, and then we'd have
Yes.
All right. So it'd be two separate numbers here. Not the same.
It's the same here. Yeah. My
Okay.
tax number is different to my national insurance number.
Yeah, it sounds. I'm sure it's pretty simple for you.
Yeah, sorry, I'm stuffing my face with fajitas. So.
Oh, what do you got in the fajita? You got chicken. What do you got?
Chicken fajitas, yeah.
Yeah.
That sounds good. At 5 in the morning, where are you?
I'm in Louisiana, but I work nights, so.
Okay. So it's like your dinner. It's like your dinner time.
Yeah, pretty much.
Morning.
I'll be asleep in a few hours.
Yep. That's like me. I'll be eating tacos at like 8 in the morning.
Yeah, I had leftover fajitas, so I'll eat them at any time. I don't give a shit.
How did they end up left over?
No, I don't eat that much, so. We cooked a bunch.
Is that like reheating a cheeseburger?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, I just had leftover fajitas that we didn't eat the night before.
Did you make them yourself? Like
No, my mom made. I live behind my mom.
Yeah, cool. I'm just trying to work out. Are you putting the whole fajita in the microwave, or are you heating up individual bits and then adding the salad?
Yeah.
Right, did you say you live behind your mum?
Yeah.
Like, how fat is she?
Very close. I mean, I'm in a trailer behind her.
She's so wide, we can't see him.
Is that the joke you were making?
Yeah. It was a your mum joke.
I'm eating, so I couldn't catch on to the joke. Like, I'm like very into these fajitas right now.
But you don't have chicken salt. That sucks.
Chicken salt.
Yeah, chicken salt. Yeah, we've got a thing called chicken salt.
I mean, we have seasoning. I put a lot of seasoning.
Yeah, a chicken salt. Well, seasoning's good, but chicken salt.
We probably have something like that. Is probably just don't call it that.
I think ours come with. What's that thing they put in Chinese food?
Monosodium
MSG.
glutamate.
Yeah.
MSG, yeah. So our chicken salt comes with MSG.
Nice.
Makes everything better.
Oh, dude, MSG is where it's at.
Wait, what?
It's
Isn't that the stuff that makes you feel full and then you're hungry again 30 minutes later?
Well, no, I mean, it's a flavor enhancer, so it kind of adds umami.
Yeah, umami. Yeah, sure.
But we don't really understand how it works. Not
Yeah, it's really
properly.
bad for you. I didn't say it wasn't good for you, or it was good for you.
Well, that's contested, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, is it? And that's what everybody says, though. It's illogical, but
They've got a very large population, and they live quite a long time.
all I just know is everybody's got a hard-on against MSG here. So
Yeah, I think it's possibly a racist thing.
But the same can be said for salt, right? If you use too much salt in your food, well, that can
Yeah,
be
of
quite bad for you.
Yeah.
Right.
Well,
And,
and Americans have a problem with like overindulgence.
And like MSG is essentially like, I think it's a type of salt, isn't it? Or at least it's got sodium in it. Like,
Yes.
that's what the S stands for.
I just eat the
Anyway,
shit, man.
you could just add some mushrooms with salt and pepper. It'd kind of come close. Not quite, but mushrooms are good.
Have y'all ever had anything called gumbo?
No.
I have not. No.
Um,
What's in gumbo? Explain.
Sausage and
chicken,
peppers. Yeah, some
So
chicken.
you got the Trinity, which is like a bell pepper or something. You have garlic, onion,
Yep.
celery,
Yep.
and then you put some chicken and sausage, or you have seafood
Some
gumbo.
beans.
I will never put beans in my gumbo, but
No beans.
I'm from Louisiana, bro. That's like blasphemy.
They don't put chili beans in their gumbo.
No, we
Isn't
do not put
chili
beans.
technically like a type of gumbo?
It's kind of like a type of gumbo, but no, we don't put beans in. Like,
All right, so the Trinity you're talking about, I'm sure Shiva will pick me up on this. The combination of about obviously three vegetables,
Yeah.
something pois.
Well, there's three like vegetables you have to have.
It's 3 in 1. It's 3, and then they join in the
Yeah.
gumbo.
Yeah. So you.
Also, why would I pick you up on an obscure American dish?
No, it's not. It's a French start.
French thing, yeah.
Yeah,
It's a
it's
Catholic.
French.
It's a Catholic French thing.
Yeah.
It's the same as like jambalaya, right?
Yeah. Jambalaya is just like a dry gumbo. It's like it's not gumbo, but it's rice and sausage and chicken. It's the same thing, just without all the,
Yeah,
the
a gumbo is more soupy.
Mm-hmm.
I'm actually going to look this up. It's not je ne sais quoi. I'm going to look at this fucking up.
It's really good, man. I cook a mean gumbo.
Yeah, I make the New Year's Eve gumbo with collard greens, black-eyed peas.
Well, we don't do that, but
Well, I do.
yeah, we would look at you weird, dude, if you were throwing beans in your gumbo.
But then maybe it doesn't. Maybe it's more like a jambalaya because it dries it out a bit. Because the beans.
We don't really do that with our jambalaya either, but I'm sure there are dishes out there where people add it. I mean,
And you throw it on cornbread.
we like cornbread.
Okay.
We really like cornbread with our red beans and rice, though.
It's the mirepoix, which is the trinity of vegetables, which would include
celery,
onion, celery, and carrots.
That's not the Cajun. Yeah, that's not in our gumbo.
What?
I think it's like bell pepper or something.
Yeah, so that's a southern. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, South Louisiana. That's what we call the Trinity. It's like bell pepper, onion, and celery.
Yeah, so you're basically Mexican, is what you're saying.
I mean, they're close.
Well, that explains.
They're right across the Gulf of America.
Definitely explains. Surprised you don't have
I'm like
avocado.
deep south, so.
Yeah, well, add avocado.
Yeah, I would never. Yeah.
Make it.
I hate avocados.
The fuck?
Absolutely
Apple on toast is the fucking bomb.
I despise.
Yeah, superfood my ass.
I hate that shit.
Oh my god, you probably hate cafes that smell like cigarettes.
No, I love that.
I actually like avocado, but yeah, I'm not trying to.
I'm
You
not
know, every avocado you buy, like 90% of that money goes to cartels.
Yep.
These are blood avocados.
Well, because they found out that growing avocados is more profitable than growing
Well,
something else.
less issues. It's less legal issues.
Well, we obviously legalized a lot of things, and so growing avocado.
Similar things.
Yeah, we don't need to grow poppies. We can just grow avocados and sell them to all the vegetarians and stuff in America.
The Chinese are taking over the weed trade.
Look, I've got an argument. I've got an argument. You guys are thinking of sending down, you're making people into terrorists down in Mexico.
They are terrorists.
Right. Well,
there are terrorists in
Mexico. But if you want to stay in your country, if you don't want to send money overseas or fight wars, the best option may be, possibly, just making all the drugs in your own country.
Well, we're making it here too. That's not really.
Yeah, and we do that, and then we sell them to the cartels.
Yeah, tariff the drugs, and we start making our own drugs.
No, just make them cheaper.
Yeah,
I mean, yeah.
I don't think that's a good idea.
If you don't need to fight a war against the terrorists in Mexico,
well, I think there's a lot deeper issues with the cartel.
But demand supply, the demand's not going to go away. If you want to get rid of the supply from Mexico, then
demand to smuggle humans.
Make them yourself.
Well, it's a two-pronged effort. You have to get rid of the demand also.
No, but you're not going to get rid of the demand. It's not going to happen.
You can. You propagandize people out of it. You've
tried that. It's not going to happen, bro.
Nah. They've done it. They've done it with cigarettes. People don't smoke cigarettes as much anymore. They made cigarettes less cool.
Yeah, that's true. That's very true.
They did.
Slowly, it took a little while, but they did. They did. Like, you ask kids nowadays if smoking is cool, they're like, hell no. But you asked them back in the '90s, they're like, I can't wait to turn old enough to smoke.
They're vaping though. The kids are vaping.
Yeah,
they're vaping way more now.
Well, yeah, they're vaping cool.
Yeah, they're vaping and they're also smoking heroin in the bathroom. So I mean, kids aren't so great anymore.
Well, all right. So tax it in America, and the kids can pay. Shit. I'm serious. I'm not serious. That was a joke.
Make the kids pay for the drugs.
The cartel is getting becoming kind of a problem, and you also got Chinese cartels operating in the States right now too, which is
yes, exactly. Cartels in general, any of those organized, generally they're certain different countries.
Are savage. The Chinese cartels that are taking over Colorado and places in California, they're savage as fuck, bro.
Well, let's Culper, give me one cartel that doesn't follow with they're savage.
That isn't savage?
That isn't savage.
Yeah, I mean, I guess they're all savage.
Mickey Mouse cartel?
Chinese are they're taking over neighborhoods, bro.
Right. Oh, yeah. See, that's crazy shit. And honestly, yeah, isn't that what the Mexican cartel are doing down south too? Isn't full on immigrants taking over?
They're doing it mostly.
They're taking over apartment buildings.
Yeah.
Oh, California.
The Venezuela gangs. The Venezuela gangs are doing that too. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, that's what Venezuelan. Yeah, that's what.
But the Chinese cartel is it's a crazy one, dude. regardless of, I don't know what people think of Steven Crowder, but he actually did a show on it and sent like people down to investigate things. And I think
into the apartment complex. I remember about two years back, he sent them into the complex, the apartment complexes that were taken over.
Not that one, but it's a different story. I'm talking about the Chinese cartels that are in Colorado.
He actually sent somebody to the Chinese ones. You said?
He sent people to police officers to like ask questions, and the police are straight up like, yeah, we tell people not to go here because the Chinese have taken over it, and they've taken over entire neighborhoods and like basically forced people out of their homes, like showing up to people with, you know, pictures of their neighbors and like, if you don't move, you're gonna end up like this and shit like that.
So
And, like,
what you're saying is that you're making terrorists that you're going to attack in other countries.
You're making terrorists great again.
I'm just saying that we got literal terrorists taking over neighborhoods in America, and I think that's a problem.
This goes against a lot of the whole MAGA tariff. Like,
we're going to handle that. We're going to handle that.
Once you
want to get rid of the Chinese and the freaking
handle yourself. But wouldn't you handle yourself first? Wouldn't you fix your own country, make a good border?
That's what we're talking.
Well, that is part. We're talking about stuff in our borders.
That's what we're trying to do. That's what MAGA is trying to do.
Yeah.
I don't want Chinese
Trying to
cartels.
build a lot of them.
But wouldn't you work
want
from
a
the
Chinese
inside
man
out?
to come up to your door and kick you out of your home or threaten to off your family? That's happening.
No. But I wouldn't. I'd be spending money. I'd be spending time and money, like putting people on the doorsteps and in the neighborhoods of America before I go overseas, if that's the issue.
So you're talking like a militia then, or
no, American run for sure.
I've called for
right. So you're thinking about taking away military or some type of, because it's going to you're going to need something like a military force. So you're going to take all those forces.
Not having a military force, we got to have it. So
drop them in individual. Like, I don't know, how are you going to put them on individual doorsteps and like?
All right, so is it easier to have them on Americans' doorsteps, or is it easier to have them in other countries? Which one do you prefer?
Easier is not. I wouldn't say is technically the question. It doesn't come down to a form of easy. It comes down to what in the end, how would it actually work out? And I don't think it would be as beneficial because then you're talking about like some type of martial law where the military is running the streets, and that seems like more chaotic.
It's not martial law. What I'm saying is that if you have a good border.
He's talking about bringing all the troops here. It's like, why would you want them all overseas?
If the goods aren't coming in and you have a good border, that's one thing. The next thing is you're talking about things being produced and neighborhoods being taken over for production in America. That would be the second thing to fix.
Right.
And then we've also got the massive thing that there's demand for those things.
Well, that demand existed before we had Chinese cartels moving in and slinging it.
Right. Yeah, that's I think what his point is.
So I guess what order do you fix it? What do you think? Do you do the border?
You round up the Chinese and you throw them out of your country and fix the border.
Right. Well, you do. Honestly, you do exactly. In my opinion, you do exactly what Trump did, where you strengthen the border, you make that more of a harder entry to get into, and then you take all those radical people that are doing these horrible crimes and you label them as they should be, which is terrorists. So then you have a group that you can go after, these terrorists, and you can get them the hell out of your country.
Okay, so you've got terrorists in the country that are dealing drugs. So that would be a huge amount of people, not just what you're talking about. Like what we were talking about before is sending people into Mexico to stop it, rather than having a good, solid border. So it's different.
Oh, so okay.
What order do we do it?
Yeah, I got you.
I see what you're saying. I think both.
I mean, they're both one and
probably
the
be
same.
important. Yeah, I think they're
Yeah, you have to take out the source and get rid of the problem in the country.
Exactly.
You got to starve them out, not let them have any money by making the border
just gonna run
stronger.
away and hide
They'll get more
somewhere else.
desperate, more exposed. They pick them up and throw them out.
But the demand's not going to go away. So is that education,
I
or
don't
do
really
you
care
keep
about the demand, to be
Yeah, I
honest.
don't.
Or,
Dude, if
or
all the
but the
drugs like
demand.
dried up
Hang
and
on.
nobody could get their drugs, I wouldn't give a shit.
You don't need to care, but they're going to care.
Yeah, okay.
So do you re-educate,
I don't care
or
that
do
they
you
care.
provide?
No, they just won't have the drugs as much as they used to.
No, the only way to really combat the demand, it's way more like, it's not as surface level as just like going to where do they produce, and then like to conquer the demand, you're gonna have to fix a lot of like internal issues and a lot of bullshit with people, individuals themselves. And
It's
on
gonna
that
be hard.
level, I don't think you can, because you can't take these people and give them a bunch of education and think that they're gonna turn their lives around. These people are already like in the
Yeah, like,
desolate lifestyle. Like it's just they're
and
always that
gonna
demand's
just
always
go
going to
crazy.
be there. You just got to diminish the supply and kill off the demand. Is what ends up happening.
Yep.
And the demand won't always be there. Generationally, it'll disappear.
Always.
The demand will be there.
It'll grow smaller.
This
For
has
at
happened
least
to
5 years,
civilizations
the
across
demand will
history.
be
This
there.
happens all the time.
So why not take advantage of maybe under some governmental idea, some legalization, making it safe and making it cheap and affordable?
No.
I don't think that
Just
makes it
an
safe.
idea.
There's already a
Making it
snapping
cheap and
turtle in Ninja
affordable
Turtles.
makes
He's a
them
bad
OD
guy.
quicker.
I'm responding to somebody in chat, but
I don't want to encourage drug use. It's
Either do I. I'm just what's the fix? Where does it go to? I'm not sure.
I don't know. Like I don't know. I don't know what the actual fix is. And I think in the end, that's what the problem is nobody really knows what the fix is, because the demand is always
I
there.
think
Like
Trump,
I don't know.
Trump
What's
is at
there.
least Trump is at least trying to tackle the issue one step
I
at a time.
agree, but with the idea of less intervention in other countries and spending
want
less
less
money in
intervention
other
in other-
countries,
I want that.
I would have thought a good border, and then what? What? Like, don't send people overseas, have a good border, and then you've got a demand that's going to remain. So the prices will go up, the dangers involved will go up, the crime will actually go up because of the cost. It's tricky. It's really,
I mean,
really
if you're
tricky.
asking me, like, it's kind of like I'm not like most of the people here. I'm an imperialist. I think we should engage more in the world militarily. So I don't.
I thought that's where you would go. I mean, look, I would
Like
prefer.
I want to stamp out every. I want to stamp out every country that says they are a enemy
that
to
is,
us.
I
Any
do kind of
country
like
that.
that perspective, to be honest. That's a. I can
And if China wants to have nukes and point them at us and think that there's nothing we can do about it, we just stop shipping them stuff. Their population starts to starve to death after a couple of months. I mean, it's just we act like we have no power. We have the strong. We have the most power.
There's a reason why they call America the most powerful country in the world. Like we do have all the power. Like that's the fucked up part. Everybody acts like we have no power, but we have the power. Like we literally have all the power.
Our Navy.
For 100 years, we've been weak,
Our Navy
limp-wristed on everything we've done.
Our Navy protects our power, by the way.
All Americans act like they have all the power. You think you're the center of the earth, and there's some fact to that.
Based.
I'm just saying, without America,
Hollywood,
and their military,
everything since 1941 is America based. Like, let's be real. I'm Australian, and I know that.
I mean, we are an empire. That's what it is.
Yeah. Yes. So
I have always said, if you're going to be an empire, you better be an empire, or you're
so
going to lose it.
MAGA and the Conservative Party and all that. The reason Trump got in is to get the troops out of other countries, war, have less wars, less intervention.
Line doesn't agree with.
Yeah, I think we should still be in Afghanistan. I think we should still be in Iraq.
I think we should still be in Afghanistan.
I probably agree with Elderline. Like, Australia's lucky to have America as a partner. A partner? I'm not even sure that's fair. But You know what I mean?
Protector.
I actually
A
do think
protector.
we should still be in Afghanistan. Like that.
I mean,
obvious.
and honestly, anybody that has any criticism over American imperialism, you just have to look at South Korea. If you're there long enough, eventually the country will change and will change to benefit us.
And my problem was we left Afghanistan in the middle of this change, and in the very beginning of this change, and then we screwed them over and took all their support.
Exactly. See, that's the fucked up part. Is I was very naive to about why we went there, and I don't really know. Also, I was like, oh fuck it, we should never have been there. But once we were there, and once we did everything we did, and we put into effect all the things we did, and the dethroning of the government and all the shit that they did in those places, they should have stuck it out until the job was done.
Well, and what
Because
you
all
done,
we did was
what you did is you made a bunch of promises to the people of Afghanistan and the new government that you helped create.
Right.
And then you took away their support and let the Taliban just come in.
Right.
And
Before they could get their feet under them. Exactly. Before they could get their feet under them and things started. Exactly. So it's like, how is that spreading democracy or whatever you want to call it? Like, how is that really saving a nation when exactly all we're doing is we're building them up just enough so that they can be taken over again. And it happens over and over and over again.
Then it becomes
I completely agree with you, other line. We need more military force out there. We need to start stamping these motherfuckers out there. Like, let them know like what we're about. And yeah, I know there are casualties of war, but guess what? Those casualties are going to happen regardless.
Okay, so I've got to butt in and make this firm. So Afghanistan, you failed. That fucked up. Iraq, you've still got troops in, and
failed and fucked that all up.
We failed
trying to fuck it up.
Let me please speak. Iraq, you still have troops in Iraq, and you have mineral rights. So when we look at Ukraine, Trump's going after mineral rights, which will include Americans being on ground, business, which is the big thing. Massive companies having investments, which America will protect American businesses. So Iraq is still in.
Hard possibility.
It stayed cool. Ukraine probably will become something similar to that, just not 20 years.
Syria is about to become a big problem.
But the idea is not having troops overseas, not having kids being killed. Like
unfortunately, it's a casualty of war. But if we don't send troops to other countries, then we don't remain in power.
But
it's honestly not our responsibility. These people are putting grenades in children's hands and walking them up to troops. It's not our responsibility. They're pieces of shit. Yeah, they're pieces of shit. They want this to happen.
A really important thing would be not to have depleted uranium rounds all over a fucking country, causing cancer for 20 to 50 to 100 years.
Yeah.
So Ukraine, we're still early, and we're not that far. So Trump's doing an awesome job on that. Iraq, well, that's done, and you've got mineral rights, so big business will
be back in Iraq
by the government. Afghanistan's just a fuck up.
We'll be back in there too. We'll be back in Iraq.
Just give it enough time. They'll go back.
Maybe
we're gonna get sucked back in. And we're already
something's gonna happen in Afghanistan, and we're gonna have to go back eventually because it's just a fucking center of just chaos and terrorism. It's never been stable until we were there.
Never. In the history of it all, Afghanistan has always been like a major confrontation zone. Like that's what it always starts there.
And we've united the Shia. We've united all the Muslims. Like we've united terrorist groups with each other.
Russia stuffed it up. America tried again. It's probably never going to work out. So let's just say if we're going to try to not send troops overseas, including Australians, because we're allies, and so if you go, we go. Iraq is probably mostly done with. That's kind of settled, kind of. Afghanistan, who knows what's going to happen. Ukraine is just waiting to be another Afghanistan because it's right next to Russia.
Afghanistan. I mean, the Taliban is currently running Afghanistan, and Osama bin Laden's son has just married in to another terrorist organization, and they're they're marrying each other off, like the leaders of these organizations, and they're building like a coalition in Afghanistan, and they're building all kinds of training bases in Afghanistan that include Al Qaeda, Taliban, and even ISIS, and like all these organizations hated each other forever, and now they're like working together to train soldiers to attack the United States. That's their sole purpose.
Yeah, which was probably long planned, considering what you guys did and what my country.
There's a lot of CIA nonsense.
It's understandable that they'd be a bit grumpy with what happened.
What's happening in Syria too, and we're already getting sucked into Syria.
Go into Iran, draw a line between Iran, or draw a line between there and Israel.
I don't think Iran should exist.
Yeah, I don't think. I mean, I would let the Iranian people. I would rather.
No, I wouldn't even let the Iranian people, because they've been shown to just fucking be so for trying to kill as many Christians and as many Jays as they possibly can. So I don't really even want the Muslim people running their own country. I want somebody that's pro-American, even if it's a dictatorship. I want it to be a pro-American dictatorship, and if they try to overthrow that dictatorship, America comes in and stomps them out.
Okay, so what you so you're very much in favor of an American empire, yeah? And I don't have an issue with that. Like I from where I grew up, I finished school in the early 2000s. The way I grew up, that's the way I grew up. Like, it is an American empire.
Well,
that's normal. That's normally like grandma.
He's right, because like I said earlier, if you're going to be an empire, you better be an empire or you're going to lose it.
Well, I mean, exactly, and we are virtually
We
are.
already are. We are an empire, so we have to.
All countries,
Right now, we're just weakness. We're getting more people killed by trying to go in and out of it.
All right, so this is interesting. This is very different to a lot of the MAGA people that I've spoken to over the years, and certainly the last 2 years, in that they want no troops overseas, no spending, no nothing. They want America to just stay to themselves, and supposedly you can provide for yourselves.
More isolationist, yeah.
Yeah,
I'm not a MAGA person. I'm
MAGA,
I prefer him over. I prefer him over Joe Biden by a long shot. That's all.
I'm MAGA, but I know the reality. We have to have troops other places.
This is interesting.
Don't get me wrong. Like I completely think that a lot of our spending has been really fucked up, and that we do need to spend a little more time figuring shit out here and helping the veterans and everybody that's here in our own country. But I completely 1000% agree with Alderline. Military force needs to be stepped up in other countries, if anything. And
I know he's right. That's the thing.
We need to be a president.
I apologize for skipping over stuff, but let's go 1994. You took all of the nukes out of the Ukraine. What responsibility do you have for the Ukraine, considering you said you would protect them?
Yeah, that should have never happened.
But it did.
Yeah, I know it did. And
are you going to give them the nukes back? Are you going to protect them?
No anymore.
No. Do you want? I mean, like, if we go into Ukraine, we will be at war with Russia.
How did they have nukes in the first place? Who was giving them nukes?
USSR. It was a larger. It was the USSR until 91.
They captured it.
Oh yeah, so Soviet Union.
So we took. So we took Soviet nukes out of Ukraine.
Yes.
No, they just
part of a
lot of them disappeared.
Not an amnesty, but
now we're supposed to give them American nukes instead.
Well,
some
no,
of those
that's
things
not what I
disappeared.
said. That they were given up under the agreement that it would be protected, but the Congress didn't okay that. And that's the only argument against it is that Congress didn't okay it. I was arguing with someone tonight.
Yeah, but I mean, just listen how JS framed that, and how stupid that sounds. Like, we took some Soviet nukes from Ukraine, and now you want us to give them American nukes? Like it just sounds stupid. Like, no, we took some dangerous weapons away from Ukraine. Doesn't matter where the fuck they got them, and what, they get them back? No,
I didn't even want to do that.
And honestly, they were an unknown country, so it was a good thing to take them away from them at that time. We didn't know what kind of government structure they were going to have.
No, that's a good point.
And look where the fuck they're at now. And look where they're at now.
If anything, the mistake is promising to protect them afterwards.
Yep.
I'd just say, take the nuke, take the nukes from them, and don't promise them nothing.
Well, I mean, ultimately, I think the reason that they went into the Ukraine was because they wanted all the oil that Ukraine had. That's all the land they took. It was all their shale.
Yeah, and liquid
natural gas and shale.
Yep.
So it was the
now it's just rare earth. It's
all right. So the agreement was between the UK and America that they would protect them from Russia if they could have all the nukes. Some of them went missing. They've never been found.
There's a book about. There's a book about some of the nukes that went missing.
Yeah. So anyway, that's one thing. But the thing is that they were de-weaponized. And I'll give you one thing. The computer systems were all in Russian. Obviously, we know that's not a big issue. And then the second thing is the maintenance, and Ukraine wouldn't have been able to afford that. So I'll give that up as big problems for the Ukraine in 1993-94. But here we are now, and you've got what? How many hundreds of billions? 130, 150 billion in the UK, in the Ukraine?
Well,
I was pretty pro of that Ukraine war for a long time until Zelensky just recently and the way he acted. Now I don't give a fuck. He should have kissed the ring. He didn't. So fuck him. Fuck that country.
I haven't been for
Exactly. Base elder. He came in, he didn't kiss the ring. Now go fuck yourself, bitch. That's the way it works.
I agree, but then let's just play that out. I agree with you, but let's play that out in that then you need the United Nations to step in. Who steps in? Yeah. No one's going to step in. What's going to happen is
Russia will step in. Russia has.
You take a shitload of rare earth minerals and gold and whatever it is.
America has the largest resources of all countries combined, so I don't really care about other countries' resources to that extent. I care about creating an empire of allies and using those resources to help those allies.
But
if there's any
so what I was saying with Iraq has stood because large businesses, private businesses have gotten in there, and they will be protected. The same thing will happen with the Ukraine. Rather than the UN needing to do it,
and this is why.
And then you get rebuilding rights. So lots of Trump towers in the Ukraine and also in Gaza. It's a pretty good plan.
I mean, the problem with Ukraine though is like Russia cannot stand for it, dude. I mean, Russia has existential reasons to not allow it. So. We will end up in a larger conflict.
Russia doesn't want the UN in the Ukraine. That's the whole issue.
And they want to be the dominant oil power
and they want the land bridge. They want the land bridge to Crimea.
Yeah, they want access Crimea into the other ocean. That's obviously a massive.
They're connecting the mainland to their biggest naval base. Is what they're doing.
Well, bypassing Turkey, yeah. Yes.
Yeah.
I mean, it is an existential war for Russia. It's just a very misunderstanding of all this weird injection of like backroom handshakes and weird shit. Like, I don't want the UN. Nobody gives a fuck about that. Nobody ever gave a fuck about that. What they give a fuck about is all the oil, all the shale, all the natural gas. That's what they want. They want it's a battle of survival so that they can continue to make money off of Europe. And they were about to lose that.
So, as I said before, and I explained with Iraq, the reason that stood is because there's large businesses and they gave over, or Iraq gave over rights to a huge amount of minerals. Your country will protect those large businesses. The same thing will happen in the Ukraine, and it won't involve the UN.
Yeah, but
and Russia will be okay with that.
Do you think it's easier to protect mineral rights in Iraq against Iran or others?
Yes. Rather than having rather than military bases, yeah, it is. Yeah.
So it's a big problem if we're going to be protecting stuff like that right on Russia's border. I mean, that's going to be a harder fight.
Yeah, but it's not United Nations military bases or massive weapons.
He still cares about the U.S. doing it because the U.S. are the one brokering the deals that Elderline was just talking about.
Yeah, but they don't get a choice because obviously America is an empire.
Okay, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, if we don't have a choice, if we're going to take it, then do you think it might be a problem with Russia?
Well, I guess that comes down to the question: is Russia more okay with America or the United Nations?
I mean, I think it's both.
I think they're more okay with America versus the United Nations. They want that break. They want that gap. It's like so if you think of the Cuban Missile Crisis, the reason that was such an issue is that Russia put nukes down in Cuba.
Yeah, and then
Are you talking about the UN or NATO?
I think he's talking about NATO.
Oh, sorry, NATO. I apologize.
NATO is America.
Sorry.
NATO is America.
We basically run.
They just arrested the 2 guys Ukraine had coerced into an assassination on Metropolitan Tikhon. What's that?
Wow.
Somebody in chat was responding to something. I don't know.
So, like, we fund the hell out of NATO, dude. Like,
It's insanity.
I think I saw maths. It was like, I think you're about half of it. 150 billion.
Yeah.
To like 120, 130 on 7 different countries. I think.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If any other country wants to consider themselves like a full member of NATO, they should be paying their full amount and stop just whining and bitching about America influencing other countries. Fuck
but
you. We protect you, and you're not even paying enough.
And Ukraine's not even a NATO ally, and they're entitled to our help.
If you're an empire and you've never fought a war in America, how much are you willing to pay? They've had multiple world wars in Europe. You've had no wars as far as like world wars in America. Like that's the whole idea. The empire.
Plenty of massive wars.
Yeah, we had the Civil War. We had the Revolution. We had
the Civil War. And that was just a taste of how bloody World War II was going to be. It was like a testing ground for World War II or World War I. I mean,
that doesn't count. That's a civil war. I'm saying a world war with other countries coming in, and I'm not talking about the Timor. That got. All right, I'm not going conspiracy, but they knew that was coming.
I believe that. I believe that Navy Intel knew it was coming too, but we still got attacked by Japan.
Still, exactly, it still happened on our soil
because they walked into a trap. Doesn't mean that.
Was Hawaii even a state at that time?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it had just become.
I don't think it was.
Yeah.
Or maybe it was.
No, I think it was Nixon around Nixon's time where it became a state.
I think you're right.
I'm just saying.
It was a protected province. It was ours.
Mainland America has never had a world war come onto their shores. Obviously, there's been stuff that's happened, but nothing like Europe. Nothing. Shit.
No, we got better land.
Really comparing
more separatists. We have more resources, so we can just start whipping out whipping out ships like it's nothing back then.
That's the idea.
We had a lot of advantages.
That's the idea of the empire, and you didn't have a manufacturing base until the late 30s when you were providing for World War II.
No, it was there. It was just all these things were repurposed to do these things. It was all still there. If we had to build it from the ground up, it would have taken a lot longer. But the machinery and the stuff that we needed to make the parts for these battle cruisers and shit like that, and for weapons, we repurposed. If we had to go to war right now, and if it was a full-on world war, we would repurpose a fuckload of our.
But you've lost
that we even have.
That one. You've lost all of your tooling to China. Like you can't make tools. Everything gets brought in from China. You're supposed to be able to make.
It doesn't mean we can't make tools.
And we can repurpose things to start.
Four submarines per year. You're only making 2.
Yeah, we're underproducing right now. That's truth. Yeah.
It was
doesn't mean we
for the record. For the record, it was Eisenhower who signed Hawaii into a state.
Yeah, I
Yeah, in
just saw
59.
it.
I looked it up.
I did.
Yeah, that blew my mind. I could have swore it was a state, but yeah, no, it was.
I thought it was a state during World War II as
I
well.
just remember that they
Really
had
don't.
voting rights
I haven't
around
argued
Nixon
this stuff
elections.
I haven't argued this stuff in like 2 years.
I haven't
So-
even. Yeah, no, it's been like 10 years, 15 years.
Forgive me if I'm a little.
All I know is right now, fuck Ukraine.
Well,
Yeah.
if
They
you
can
want
go
an
fuck
empire,
themselves.
if you want an empire, what
I
you
want an
do
empire of
is
countries that kiss the ring.
yeah.
I want them all to kiss the ring. I want them to understand why they're kissing the ring.
So you grape all their resources. You put large, massive
To pay
companies
for their
in there
protection, yeah.
that will
It's
be
not
protected.
great. They give us the
because they're
resources to
US
give so
companies.
they can be a part of our empire.
And then you watch a great
It's called
society start
paying your dividends. Pay your dividends.
You see skyscrapers being
And
built.
if they don't want to give us the resources, fuck them. That's it.
There's a
Why do we
big
have to?
part.
Why do we
They
have to
don't give a
argue
choice.
with them?
They won't have a choice.
They
they're
will
just
have a
playing
choice.
with
They can
them.
either be a part of our empire, or they can be exposed to whatever country comes in and just rips it from them.
Yeah,
I'm not
it
saying
can
we're
be
going to
Russia or
invade these
China
countries.
or the US. Take
Right,
your pick.
exactly.
The
Yeah,
US. The big thing is here is that don't put NATO in between because it's too close to Russia.
What you're doing is you're telling them that yes, I will fight a war against Russia for you. But
Because of your resources, which is what you've been doing. Actually, not even that. You've just been doing it for no reason.
What I'm saying is
no
we don't need
resource.
them. We don't currently need Ukraine's resources.
Well, it'd be nice to have, hey.
It would be nice to have, but like
It'd be nice
we
for our
don't
European
owe
allies,
them-
yeah.
Yeah, exactly. We don't owe them the security, and we don't owe them fighting a world war with Russia.
Well, you know what? For $100 billion per year over 20 years, it's probably worth it.
I didn't want to get into that.
Jesus.
What I'm trying to say is, if you're giving security guarantees to Ukraine, then you have to deal with Russia because, regardless of what you think, Russia does have a problem with U.S. supremacy on its border.
No, they've got an issue with NATO supremacy on the border.
We are NATO. It's like we're the ones brokering these deals. We're the ones who are doing the coups that piss them off.
It's not the same. If you've got American businesses that are protected, it's very different to NATO having missiles and stuff like that.
He went to war because we were trying to put businesses on his border.
No, it was because of NATO, because of Ukraine trying to get NATO.
That's part of it.
To accept them. No, that is the reason that most of it happened. But obviously, you've got the land border, the sea border past Turkey is also
and liquid natural gas deals that were made with Burisma and other companies.
Yeah,
they didn't like.
Hang on. Are you telling me that America didn't blow up those pipelines that stuffed up Europe?
I think we did.
I think it's more likely Ukraine did it.
No, America. It got tracked back to America.
I think NATO.
Yeah, because we give them all their shit. So I'd need direct proof from somebody in NATO that commanded that. If not, then I just assume it's the Ukrainian people who used our resources that we gave them.
That's a good.
I've got to be careful. From my understanding, or in my opinion, is what I was just saying.
No, you're good. It's my opinion that the West is behind it, but I just know because I've listened to Putin and the things he said, and then of course the oligarchs that repeat a lot of these things, that they do have a problem with the U.S. and they've been trying to come to the table with us for a long time. But
wait, does America have a problem with Russia?
I don't.
No, not you, America. Because I'm sure lots of Russians love America.
Yeah, the left does.
Yeah, the left has a bone to pick with. Dude, the narrative that is coming out from DC and, the left and against Russia, that's a problem for everybody.
Well,
this whole thing's been building up for like 20 or 30 years.
Yep.
Exactly. Yeah, exactly.
So that's what I'm saying. Like, do you want to guarantee security to Ukraine if it's going to escalate a possible conflict with two countries that are beefing? I mean, it's going to be a problem. If everybody's okay with doing that, okay, I guess we'd do it. But
I think Russia would much prefer having America with large businesses in Ukraine. And
I think that's what
you should look up the history of the entire Russian country,
rather
like
than
from their empires until now.
Rather than having NATO as a Ukraine member.
I'm telling you, I don't think they view it this way. I think they view NATO and the
They
US
want
as
resources.
one and the same.
That was the
They
issue.
want resources. They want to be the single power. They want to be the single oil power in Europe.
The whole issue was
I've not seen
Ukraine
anything
wanted to join NATO. The whole issue was Ukraine wanting to join NATO.
That's not.
Yeah, that's a cozy way of saying that, but it's a nice facade that you can put on to make it look like you're a victim when something's happening.
Explanation of what's happening.
Yeah. But the specifics of what they want is the oil and the natural gas and the shale. They want all of that so that they can be the sole oil power, the sole energy power, or natural gas power in Europe. That's what they want.
Yep. What I'm saying,
and they succeeded. We've lost that. Who cares at this point?
Wait, no, Russia's. All right, so now Russia makes what? They're exporting to China, but they're importing.
They're exporting to Europe too.
I don't think it's that simple. I don't remember the numbers.
No, it's all complicated, but they have been supplying oil to Europe. That's what they've been doing.
Gas.
That was one of the problems that Trump had. Like, in a way, Trump instigated a lot of this. Because Trump came in his first term, and he was the one who went to Germany and is like, "You're stupid. You're making this huge energy deal with Russia, and you're going to be reliant on Russia." And he kind of blew up that deal.
I didn't expect.
The only way I can think of actually defeating Russia and what they've already done now is just upping our oil production and just start selling cheap ass gas to Europe constantly for about 30 or 40 years. And just destroy their economy completely and utterly, because that's the only way they make money is with oil.
And this is,
but I don't even think we have to. I don't think they're owed that.
I don't think we do.
Then you dive into the petrodollar, and you're right.
Also, the same problem in Syria. Syria is the same war.
Well,
the same war.
America is not America without the petrol. Like whoever just said, pumping a shitload of gas, a shitload of petrol,
cheap gas too. Not like I would I would take the hit of how much it would cost. I would take a hit on per barrel to ship it to them, just to destroy the Russian economy. If I wanted to destroy, if I was interested in destroying Russia, but I'm not, so I don't really care.
I don't think
you've been small-minded on that and just saying that it's just Russia, because obviously China and a lot of those other North African countries.
Yeah, they can go off and make their own fruity little club, BRICS. They can go make their fruity little club, and we can, be in the real world where everyone else exists, and actually have real money being thrown around instead of fake money like they're throwing around right now.
Well, the idea is to make oil so cheap that they can't produce it at the same price, so BRICS becomes useless. That would be the aim.
And also not taking any other currency besides American currency. So if they get rid of all their currency, all their American currency, to replace it with Chinese currency, then we just don't take the Chinese currency, and we don't allow any of our allies to take Chinese currency, and then they just fuck themselves.
And I would prefer that than sending troops to protect Ukraine. And
there's plenty of ways of winning wars without actually putting feet on the ground. We're the biggest economy in the whole world. We could make people part of our empire without setting one single foot on the ground in their country.
And this is the point Trump was trying to make with Germany. This was the point that he was trying to make.
I like this. This is I like your point of view. Perfect.
Look, Trump was trying to get Europe off of Russian dependence on oil. They were trying to get them off of Russian oil, and Europe really didn't listen. So
I'd have to go back and check my numbers on China, but obviously they're a massive importer. But
yeah, well, they just signed like a 20-year agreement or something.
I don't.
And, China.
This is something I would have argued 2 years ago, but I'm behind them. Yeah, it's been a little
Russia and China just recently made an economic deal. So Russia is going to be supplying oil to China. They made this deal a while back.
And if we made sanctions against them for not being able to get any type of food products from us or from any other country that's allied to us, they would be fucked. So why are we playing games like this? We should just threaten that. Then they couldn't make the deal with Russia.
That's kind of what Trump's doing right now.
Yeah.
Part of the tariff war.
I would be more extreme. I would just cut it off for a week and see how, and let them shake for it for a little bit.
Yeah, I kind of agree.
There's a bit of an issue there in that Australia's got the largest coal port in the world, and it all basically goes to China.
Yeah, y'all got.
Yeah, we'll buy it twice as much as China will. We'll buy it for twice as much China will if we have to.
I would buy for double the price your coal instead of you shipping it to China. Yeah. 100%.
Well, what would actually happen is
China gets fucked, and that's all that matters.
a lot of people, well, China would be screwed, and a lot of people lose jobs. But that's all part of it. That's all part of it.
It would actually create more jobs because you would be getting more money for the coal, so that you would have more people there making more money.
You don't have the requirement for it. You don't have the manufacturing to require the power. That would be 10 years away.
We can just put it in a warehouse somewhere. That's all. That's the only thing I wouldn't care. Put it in a safe containing area where it wouldn't blow up, and then I'd be good.
Knock up all the coal and put it in Fort Knox.
Guys, you can't keep on printing money, can you?
Why not?
Inflation.
As long as there's something to back it, we can.
Yeah, the inflation affects us. If we print money to put in our economy, then yeah, it does affect us. But if we're printing money to give to other people, it doesn't affect us at all.
Our power backs up our currency at this moment.
Kind of, yeah.
That's
yeah. Japan used a similar economic model, I think, in the 90s that worked then didn't. But
it's imperialistic. I mean, it's our power is what backs up our currency, and that's why everybody uses it.
You can take our money as this way. This is us trying not to come here with a gun.
Yeah,
that's how you can take it.
Yeah. That's the value of American money. Is we won't show up to your shore if you make a deal with us.
Yep. Yes. Yep. All right. So I think we can all agree that the value of life should be higher than what it is at the moment for all countries. War's not a good thing, should be avoided. Would we agree?
Well, I think the value of life
to a certain extent.
Yeah, so I think those countries should value the lives of the people in their country. But if a country wants to fuck around and find out, then that's that they didn't value the life in their country because they poked the bear. It's like you're gonna fuck over America knowing that it's gonna fuck your people over. That's not my fault.
All right, I'm gonna keep on just some of the things
going
that
into the imperialistic still. So
some of the things that I say aren't necessarily what I believe, but I kind of have fun doing this. All right, so Iran obviously has nuclear weapons. North Korea, China, Russia. Value of life.
Okay,
value of their lives. That's why I'm willing to put a boot on the necks of the people who's ruling them right now, so that they can live a happy, more fulfilled life later.
So the idea would be is that you need to maybe not do the fuck around and find out thing. You need to
what the fuck around and find out works only if you put your boot on their neck immediately. You do not let them get back up, and if they keep trying to get back up, you break their neck. That's what happened. That's how it should work. It should be very quick.
Yeah.
Okay, all right, but if they obviously as nuclear powers wiped out half of your population, is it worth it?
The only countries that might have enough nuclear armaments to be able to hurt us at all is maybe China and maybe Russia. Every other country does not have the equipment, does not have the technology does not have the amount of nuclear weapons required to harm us at all.
Russia has
And
like
if North
90% of the nukes
North
in the world.
Korea, Iran,
North Korea has
and
enough to
Vietnam.
make us mad, and then us just fucking destroy their entire country in an instant.
And I don't think Russia and China want to start a nuclear war. I really
Yeah, they would lose it.
I don't think either. But if you put your foot on their neck and you start to crush, what will they do?
Submit.
For them, it would be an economic foot to the point where their nukes don't even function anymore after 30 years.
But I think we're talking less time than 30 years.
Maybe not. I think that
Well,
they
then
would.
that's
I think if we, in this economic way that I would want to do it, we'd give them just enough to not want to go to nuclear war, but not enough for them to be able to keep making all these weapons. And if the entire world was on our side, like it should be, then it wouldn't take that long.
But I don't think it would take too many.
You can economically destroy a country in less than 10
I'm
years.
just really. I think I apologize. I think I've got to be careful on some of my language that I'm using. Shit, not swear words. JS, just make sure I wasn't
You can
going too
use swear
far.
words. I
Yeah,
think
we've all been cursing.
No, not the swear words. The weapon words.
You're allowed to say. You're allowed to say nuke. I haven't heard anything too crazy. I wonder what Freddie was saying when I was asleep. Now,
Don't say the G word. Don't say the G word. That's what you don't want to say.
Oh yeah. That rhymes with spinicide.
Yeah, don't say that.
Fuck. Oi, boys, I'm a little bit worn out from that. That was really interesting.
Yeah, it's a good
I hope
conversation.
like, I don't have the answers, but I think we
I
generally
can go to even my most extreme argument, the most extreme position I have. Nobody has given me a good answer to why genocide is bad.
Oh,
it's just appeal to emotion. All it is appeal to emotion.
Well,
I know what you're saying. Right.
They also have to define it. They've been using that word loosely.
I mean, if you're coming at it from like a
right, this is atheist me talking right now. This is the arguments that I formed when I was an atheist.
You have to come at it from like an atheist argument and say that you're harming people. So
well, even from an atheist point of view, why would I care if I harm somebody? If I have the power and these people are causing me problems and they're hurting the people that I'm supposed to protect, why should I care?
Right, and from a utilitarian stance, it's probably does more good to handle that problem than it has on the larger population of the earth.
But also, you're trying to like keep your society from being harmed, and you can
right. And I think there's a lot of people in the desert right now who want to do that to us. So why wouldn't we just beat them into the ground until they decide to either give up or convert?
I don't even believe that word is like a real thing, because every example that we have of it, those people are still alive. Like,
and they use that word very loosely. Everybody
Yeah.
does now.
Yeah.
They need to define the word. Like, and I think even the definition of it's kind of vague.
well, now they'll say it's like the mass mass removal of people of a certain culture. And
that's even just moving them out of their land. That's what they consider.
yeah, so
Because that's what they say about the natives all the time. Is that was a genocide.
Well, they'd be okay with
that,
it.
The whole thing. Yeah, they're okay with it. They're
They'd
just
be
not okay with it
if
with
it's
these
a
certain
certain
people.
right. If it was white Christian men in America, they'd be down with that.
Yeah, like it was in Lebanon. How many
South
people were
Africa
moved into
right now.
Lebanon or
Yep.
moved out of Lebanon and back into Lebanon and back out of Lebanon? How many Christians have been constantly moved from those countries?
Syria as well.
A fuckload. Yeah.
Yep.
Lebanon would be a Christian country right now. Turkey would be a Christian country right now
Syria
if
would
there
be
wasn't this.
half Christian right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If they didn't do the genocide or whatever it is, and
Yep.
ethnically or
nobody talks about
whatever
it. Nobody
cleansing, the cleansing of the area.
There you go.
So these are just tools that our enemy are more than willing to use, and then cry like babies when we even do something that's 1% akin to it. I don't fucking care.
Yes, that's the question, right? It's like, it's harming them more is actually a good action because you're keeping your people from being harmed.
And people don't seem to understand the ideology of Islam, right?
Oh,
This is something they want to do this to the entire world.
Their book tells them to.
Yes.
What it says. Yeah.
And then they lie to people in the West, and they play like they're like 12-year-old kids that don't even know how to read their own book. These are ultimately the enemy. I have come to that conclusion at this point, that they are the enemy.
And they actually believe like they have to spin aside the whole world in order for their Messiah to come.
Yep.
That's part of their belief. It's like their Messiah won't come. They won't get their, years of peace until they wipe out everybody else. That's what the book basically says. And that it's actually honorable.
It comes from a fundamental misunderstanding of what Revelation was. They copy and paste shit and then just make it mean whatever they wanted to mean.
They butchered the story and they spun it.
Yep. They don't even actually understand that whole story was, not a good thing that was happening in the book.
That's why I think Muhammad, it wasn't an angel that came to him, it was a demon. I'll die on that hill.
Yep.
Hey guys, that was a bit of fun. I'll definitely come back for more of that conversation, but I've got to be up in like 5 hours.
Oh, you're good, dude. I'm not far from going to bed either.
No, man.
That was fun.
Yeah,
cheers,
man.
JS.
See ya. Yeah. Sorry you were on mute for half the time I was taking a nap.
No, dude, I apologize for the rave the other night. That was a good move.
No, it was fun to watch. We just couldn't listen to it.
Yeah, well, I hope you didn't see too much because anyway,
it was getting wild over there.
I think I made a joke with someone that James would have jizzed in his pants. Anyway, have a good night, guys.
Yeah, have a good one.
Much love, respect.
Take care, John. I can't believe James's alt account is still just chilling on panel on mute.
Is he?
Yeah, this is the stuff me and James actually conflict a lot with. Kind of wish he was here.
Yeah, it's Bud 22.
Oh, is
that was James.
James's account?
Yeah. Yeah, it's his alt account. And then he disappeared without a trace.
Huh.
I don't know what happened.
And just to kind of correct myself, I don't think all Islamic people are the enemy. I think the Islam religion itself is the enemy.
I knew what you meant. I believe the same thing.
Yeah.
I honestly think Islam is what sometimes is what the Bible was referencing when it.
But see, so I would almost say it's kind of the same thing about how not all Christians, you'll see some Christians who do some bad things, and we would say not all Christian, but it's not the same thing because their religion does teach that. Like,
yeah, exactly.
Right.
Yep.
Where does their religion live? It lives within the person. So I mean, essentially, the people who believe and they follow that religion and trust in that religion are wrong. Like the people are.
Something you never see is like Muslims calling each other out. Like they'll never like denounce from happening. Like a lot of them that aren't violent, they're actually passive when it comes to violence happening in Islam name. Like they just they don't care. Christians would like call it out and say something about it.
Yeah.
Like actual Christians would like be like, you shouldn't be doing that, and denounce them and everything like that. But Muslims don't do that, and I think it's because they know that their book tells them to do it, and they believe that.
Well, and they've got totally like softened, toned down versions of the Quran that are mass produced, and like the Quran that I have, I got for free off of a website, and it's like freequrans.com or something like that. And you just go there, give them. Now they have my address. I don't know if that's a good thing, but you give it.
Translation, like
Yeah,
head.
Yeah,
you
especially
give them
after
your
everything I
address,
just
and
did.
I'm reading it, and I'm like, this is a really nice book.
Yeah, at first.
But yeah. But also, it doesn't. There's a lot of things in it that aren't what are originally in it, and then they'll tell you if you can't read Arab, then you can't properly read the Quran.
Yeah.
So.
But there's plenty of
Well, they say that just so they can lie about what's in it.
Right.
There's plenty of imams
Exactly.
online that preach from the actual Quran, and they preach this stuff openly. You can go on YouTube and see all kinds of them, and they believe this shit.
Yeah, they're real disingenuous in debates and interviews and stuff. If you say, well, doesn't it say right here in the Quran, I can beat a woman with a stick as long as it's no bigger than my thumb? They're like, well, no, that's not actually what it says. Actually, it's like, well, yeah, that is actually what it says.
Their God gives them permission to lie so that people will convert to it. It's demonic as shit.
It's important to bring them to Allah, period, no matter how they do it.
Deception. Yep.
As long as you bring more people to Allah, no matter how you done it, that's acceptable.
Crazy.
What they'd also do.
Talk about being disingenuous in a debate. Whenever I was whooping him up left, right, and center, so he went ahead and went to sleep for a while. That's
wait. What debate were you whooping me up in? What?
That's my story, and I'm gonna tell it. I'm sorry, Josh.
I still never fallen asleep on a stream. I just kind of went to sleep on a stream.
You lay down on the floor. You just lay down on the floor.
I did. I just laid down on the floor next to my chair.
Oh, you lay down on the floor.
Yeah.
Let chair take over for a while, and he did amazing.
I literally was passing out and started waking up. I was like, I wonder if Josh is still alive, not awake. And I thought it was a pre-recording because I saw you sitting at your chair, and I was like, no way he woke up.
I didn't think he was coming back, to be honest.
Yeah. It was the dang pot. It was the pot.
See, I called it. You ask everybody up here. I called it. I said it was you got too high off that gas station weed.
He still has that high face.
Because
I went long enough without talking, and I was like, I know there's no way Josh is awake right now.
Well, and if you were watching the stream, you'd see I blew up the Discord window so you couldn't see me.
Yeah,
that's what I noticed. I was like, he hasn't talked in a while. I clicked on stream, and then it was just us, and I was like, oh, he's not on stream. He's definitely asleep.
We were all talking. We were all talking, and then I looked over at my screen, and I'm watching him maximize the Discord. I'm like, what the fuck is he doing? And then everybody, like 10 minutes later, is like, did he go to sleep?
He's out.
Yeah, I took
He slowly brought the screen.
Hey, at least you maximized first. You didn't pull in academics and just pass out in the middle of the chair. Have y'all seen that clip of DJ Academics? Do you even know who that is?
I know who Academics is, yeah.
Dude, Drake joined his live stream one night and had him take like half a cup's worth of a shot, and then 15 minutes later on stream he literally like fell out of his chair and passed out.
Damn.
You can see like the life leave his eyes, bro. He's literally like, and then just leans forward and falls straight out of his shit.
No, I didn't drink more than I normally drink on a Saturday night, but
gas station weed.
But I ran into those guys at the gas station and I smoked a joint with them. And then before I started the stream, I was like, I haven't smoked in like 2 months. So I was high and I was like, oh man, what am I going to do when I start the stream? What are we going to talk about? I don't know how to talk.
You got the paranoia.
Yeah, I started getting all paranoid. And so I just started drinking, and I drank my beer really quick, and it hit me harder.
When I got out the military, I hadn't smoked in like 4 years. So the first thing I did, I was in California. I went to a dispensary, and I bought like cookie something, like 32% THC, and I hadn't smoked in forever. I smoked it in the parking lot, and then sat in the parking lot for like 6 hours. I was scared to leave.
Staring at your steering wheel, trying to remember how to drive. And
I was so
what if
scared.
I drive? I can't drive. What if there might be cops somewhere? They're watching me.
I'm in a legal state, and I am worried about cops. I'm like, the cops are gonna follow me, and yeah, dude, it just geeked me out.
That's funny.
All right, Josh, I sent the link. Pull it up. This was you earlier. It's in videos. It's so you can hear his phone. Fuck people calling him afterwards after he passes out. I didn't even know that. That's so funny.
Well, I gotta copy the link text and pull it up. And
yeah, I'm about to pull it up too.
Dude, they're probably trying to call him, be like, "Bro, wake the fuck up."
From idea to submission, empower
I like
students
how he
to do their
starts
best
cheesing
work
right
with
before he
Grammarly's
fucking
comprehensive AI writing assistant.
You can see it in his eyes.
what is this? Star Wars: The Kathleen Kennedy era?
Yeah,
no,
something
this
John.
is. Oh, I pulled up the wrong thing.
Yeah.
He takes the whole chair with him.
He's doing the head thing that I was flying next to a guy, and he was doing that head thing. Your head bobs, and then
Yeah, when your head's bobbing like that, it's over. It's already over. There's no coming back.
That's why I laid down, because I was doing all of that. I was doing the head bob and.
You're gonna hear his phone going off and him like fucking rolling around on the floor.
Yeah, I was sitting next to a guy on the plane. He was doing that exact thing. I had to keep like.
What is he doing with his lips?
Yeah, I didn't know what he was doing there, dude.
Dude, a bitch gets on stream. I've never watched this whole clip. This is so funny.
He smiles and then does this weird shit.
What is he doing with his face?
Yeah, dude.
Dude, he's vibing. He's feeling himself.
Trying to.
Oh, he just headbutted. Oh, he's out. Oh, his whole chair went down.
Yeah, he's gone. And then somebody cheered.
Oh shit! Yeah.
Somebody's calling him.
Somebody sent him a gift.
AK gone, LMAO.
That's the best thing he's ever made.
Oh, his woman comes in.
Yeah, I love that she comes in and just like is like,
awkwardly smiles.
Ends that shit.
Yeah, that's hilarious.
What is this girl doing? She doesn't want to be on camera.
Well, the way he lives too, I don't even know if that's his girl or if that's just some random chick. She's like, oh shit, I should end this for him.
That's hilarious.
And she don't know how.
Heard him
Click, 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 click. She's like, how the fuck do you turn this off?
I couldn't find the clip though, because I wish I could have gotten you it with also the clip of Drake joining 15 minutes earlier and being like, dude, take a big shot. And then he takes it and he's like, dude, I feel so bad for you. You're going to be so fucked in 15 minutes.
Wait, he doesn't drink?
No, he does drink, but Drake was trying to get him to drink more and more. He was like actually basically trolling him, even though that academics dude is like a huge dick rider to him. He was just there trying to get him to get absolutely fucked and embarrass himself.
Yeah, that's pretty funny. I've only streamed drunk one time. I won't do it again. I took that bitch down too.
I mean, there's drunk and then how drunk that guy was, because
But for some reason,
that's
with me,
piss
I
poor
can drink
drunk.
a lot. I can drink a lot and stay functional, which is very weird. Even if I don't drink for a long time.
Well, the problem was he was trying to flex to his favorite rapper, so he drank hard liquor straight out of cup.
All right, I'm back. Are we still talking about e-cleansing?
No.
Yeah, we're not. We moved off that.
E-cleansing. Oh shit.
I actually
Have
accomplished
you seen the new
something. I
Daima
wrote.
episode? Yes, Josh.
No, I'm not. I'm at the episode right before Vegeta goes SS3, so I haven't even seen.
Yeesh.
Yeah.
There's a lot I could spoil right now, but I'll not.
I mean, Facebook already spoils everything. I know Goku goes SS4 as a kid, then he goes then they do like a kind of a tribute to Toriyama where he goes through all the transformations and he goes SS4 as an adult. And
you can't be a fan of anything and go on Facebook.
I know it's.
Yeah.
Bro, it's hype as hell though. It's a hype moment.
Yeah.
Still never watch any Dragon Ball Z.
Was there a fusion at the end?
Nah, no fusion. Which, like, I know a lot of people don't like, but, like, I'm also tired of them fusing Goku with fucking Vegeta when Vegeta's, like, literally 1/10 of Goku's strength.
Just because the fans like it.
He's not really
Yeah,
1/10.
how many times do you mix with actual sword with a fucking balloon sword and
He
you get a
beats him-
goddamn, like, minigun?
He beats Goku in Brawly. Or no, in Superhero. In the superhero movie, they're fighting in the background the whole time, and so in the superhero movie, Goku and Vegeta don't even fight Cell. Cell comes back, and
Well, Super's different too.
Yeah.
Because Vegeta's definitely way more like on his level in Super. But like, I thought that even in the end of Z, it's kind of stupid that Vegeta is so strong when fucking Frieza's so much weaker than Goku at that point.
Yeah. The people think they're gonna make him a destroyer and an angel. Like Goku's the angel and Vegeta's the destroyer.
Well, that's where they were heading with Super. But yeah, I don't know. The fusion would have been hyped, but like in Daima, Vegeta hasn't even. He just unlocked Super Saiyan 3. Boy's definitely not about to go Super Saiyan 4.
I mean, why not? I mean, Goku just did it in Daima, just like out of the blue. Is there any? Because I haven't seen it yet. Is there any like explanation of
Where Super Saiyan 4, why it exists?
Yeah.
No, not beyond just Goku being like, yeah, I discovered that shit.
He
He
just
basically
does it.
Super Saiyan 3's it. Yeah, he Super Saiyan 3's it. He's like, off screen, I trained and I found this shit. And I didn't know if it would work, but I went ahead and pulled it out.
And then there's no explanation of why he can't do it in Super?
No, I just think everyone keeps saying that. I think Super is just going to be not canon. I think they're deciding how successful Daima is. And if Daima doesn't take off enough, they'll just keep going with Super and Daima won't be canon. And then if Daima takes off enough, I think they're just going to fucking X out Super. Even though that right now they're saying they're both canon.
I mean,
There's two shows just like
all they have
can't
to
coexist.
do is do a little bit of dialogue about, let's say, the only reason he's able to do this is because he's in the demon realm, and
Yeah, but no, it's nothing like that. It's
yeah, they don't.
it's like they have it to where he implies that he could just do it anywhere.
Because in GT there was a lot more build up to that. There was a whole thing about the moon, and we blew up the moon, so
You know,
we're
I
gonna make
agree
a
with you.
fake
It makes
moon.
all of Super not make any sense. Like Super, it's like why the fuck doesn't he use it at any point in Super then?
Yeah. Well, that was something that
speaking
was.
of GT.
Sorry, we're
GT was
nerding
awesome.
out. Are you
I
seeing
love
GT?
GT. Yeah.
Yeah,
I haven't seen it in a while, but I loved it just because it has the best Vegeta moments of all time.
And people hate it, but yeah, Vegeta with a mustache, that was pretty cool.
Well, the final fight in GT goes hype no matter what. It's just a lot of the lead up to the good parts of GT is ass.
Oh yeah, there's
The
a
very
lot of filler
beginning,
in it.
yeah, the
You
very
have to know
beginning
what
is not
episode
good
to
till
skip.
Baby arrives. Baby arriving is a really good arc. Then the Shadow Dragon arc is decent after they fucking get all the Shadow Dragon balls because the goddamn representation dudes they have to fight it takes so long and it's just more filler. But then when they finally fight final Omega Shenron, it's pretty dope.
Yeah, I don't remember anything about them having to go and get those black Dragon Balls, I think, from the other planets. But probably because I've
Yeah,
memory holed it because it was boring.
that's like the very beginning arc of the show is that they have to go to different planets and it's like fucking episode by episode. They fight like a big worm and it's got a Dragon Ball in its stomach.
The first half of GT is kind of lame.
Yeah, but I think the Baby arc's pretty good and then it gets lame again for a while and then it gets really good with the end of the fucking Shadow Dragon arc.
I think this my favorite scene in
No,
GT of all time was this part where this guy is checking out his daughter, and he just wheels up next to his car and just rips his steering wheel out. And the greatest Vegeta moments of all time.
After Baby was the Super 17 arc, and that was pretty cool. And then they had to go down in hell and fight all the old enemies.
I agree, but I never bring that up because a lot of people hate the Super 17 arc.
Yeah, I liked Super 17.
Yeah, I don't know why. A lot of people just hate that character.
In Heroes, there's Super 17 Cell absorbed. He actually absorbs Cell.
Granted, I hate like this whole emphasis on 17. Like, I don't know why the fuck they got such a hard on for that character.
He absorbs Android 18 and he becomes like 17. Have you ever seen that character? It's Super 17 with 18 absorbed, and it's like a half woman, half man character. It's like a transformer 17.
A Baphomet, if you will.
Yeah, it's both. It's half male, half female. And then he absorbs Cell, and that's pretty cool. But it's really only in like the card game and Heroes.
I honestly think Super 17 is still cooler than 17 winning the end of the Power of Tournament. I mean, the Tournament of Power. That shit made no sense to me.
He was the last one standing.
Yeah, I get that. I can get how he won off that. I just mean like 17 coming out of nowhere and then being like, actually, because he's an android, even though he's like 4 sagas removed and absolutely cooked by this point. He actually has 0 limits to his power because he's an android.
Yeah. There was a lot of... I loved the Tournament of Power arc, but there was a lot of plot holes.
Well, it was clear they just wanted to get to the Tournament of Power, especially when they just grabbed Frieza. It's clear they're just like, man, fuck it, we just need to get enough people together for a tournament.
How do you spell Luigi?
Yeah, I don't know.
They do
anything about him.
and they do Chaozu so dirty, they don't even consider his ass.
Well, I mean, he is short.
Luigi is Luigi.
Yeah, there's no O in it. Luigi.
I always argue that Hercules could beat up Chaozu.
Problem.
Only if like lasers are like you can't use energy beams though.
I don't think
'Cause
Chaozu
then Hercules
won a
is
fight.
definitely like toasted.
I don't remember Chaozu ever winning a fight. Except for the time that he had to blow himself
up. Yeah.
Before he fought
And he didn't even
Krillin
win.
in the
He
World
still
Tournament.
Yeah, it didn't work.
Before he fought Krillin in the World Tournament, he fought like a bunch of no names. Just like no name, like random side characters. And he beat those guys.
He padded his record. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, and he did good against Kid Krillin. Like, it was a close fight. He's kind of like he's supposed to be like a vampire though, so he has like a bunch of fucking powers. They don't really have it in Z at all, but in the original, he has like a shit ton of powers.
There's a lot of crazy shit in Dragon Ball. I've been rewatching it a little bit here and there, and it's just like
I didn't even know
the
there was
most insane shit I've ever seen. I didn't even know it was canonical with the whole series.
Well, you guys are all speaking like French to me right now. None of this means anything.
Yeah, I don't know anything they're talking about either, dude.
All right,
I'm over
so I'm
here
not.
playing
I'll,
Baldur's Gate.
it sounds cool, but yeah, no, I have no idea. I don't even know you guys were talking about Dragon Ball.
I knew they were talking about Dragon Ball because I know enough to know what they're talking, but I don't know anything about it.
Yeah. All I was saying is that Chaozu dude, he's a fucking little vampire, but I think Hercules would stomp his ass out.
Nah, I don't think so.
Dude, Hercules low-key has some feats.
And he did win a world tournament.
He took 4 strikes from Kid Buu. I don't know if Chaozu's out here taking 4 strikes from Kid Buu.
Yeah.
That's not even a joke. Not even a joke.
Yeah.
When I first thought of this, I thought I was completely wrong, but then I thought about it more and more, and I was like, Chaozu really is just constantly at Dragon Ball level. He never leveled up to Z. Like, he's not on the same level as the rest of them.
He got trained on King Kai's planet in Z.
Oh, true. That's like a
Never got a
10-time
chance to use
multiplier
it.
right there.
Yeah.
So he might be as strong as Goku was when he got his ass beat by Vegeta till he cheated.
Yeah.
Well, I wish they never even had that in the filler, because it makes everything so much more fucking confusing. Whenever you start really realizing, like, wait, if they're training like Goku, shouldn't they be coming out as powerful as Goku was when he came out? But they not.
I think they've just been completely eclipsed.
And it goes nowhere,
even-
too, because they get out at the end of that saga, and the next saga is the Cell Saga, where all of them are absolutely useless except for Tien. Yamcha hangs up his hat. He literally gets attacked, like, right off the jump, and then hangs up his hat. He's like, I think I'm done fighting.
Yeah, Yamcha just got like 2 shot and he was done for good. I think Tien even tries, I don't remember exactly, but I think he even tries to blow up one of the kid things too, and still fails at that. I don't remember though.
Yeah, but Tien still gets some hype moments even late into the show. They'll give him like some moments, but they really don't do it for anyone else but him and Krillin.
Yeah, Tien was able to hold off the second form cell for a long time.
And then they would give Krillin Destructo Disc moments sometimes too.
Or solar flare moments.
Yeah, exactly. He'd pop out his fucking ultimates.
To escape.
Krillin's one of my favorite characters. I feel like a lot of people sleep on Krillin. I like that he's just supposed to be some dude. Like, he ain't got no powers. He's not an alien.
He's the strongest
Which one
human.
is Krillin?
Him or Tien.
Yeah, exactly. Unless Tien is human, but I don't know, man. He's got like a eye in the middle of his head. And in Dragon Ball, he can grow an extra set of arms.
Yeah, I think that was just a technique.
He never used that again.
He also gets his arm cut off at some point, and he never just regrows it back. So I don't know. Seems like they just forgot that he had that ability.
I mean, granted, I don't know how useful it was because he did pop it out for the first time, and then Goku just kind of squashed him. He like got in a couple good headbutts. Yeah, he was like using the arms to like hold all of his limbs, and then he was like headbutting him. The worst tactic for having fucking an extra set of arms. Like, just get some more punches in, dog.
I may not know anything about this, but I do know about e-cleansing.
Disincentivize. It's not decentivize, it's disincentivize. Disincentivize.
Aren't those two different words?
Well, desensitize is a word, but
Yeah.
I was thinking about
Oh, you're talking about like incentive. The
opposite of incentivize.
Yeah.
And I thought it was decentivize, but it's not. It's disincentivize.
You thought the opposite of incentivize was decentivize?
Yeah. Well, I wrote this while I was drunk, and now I'm going back over it. Disincentivize. Yeah, that makes more sense than decentivize.
That's funny.
Gosh, you want to see someone that looks like Mosman?
Yep.
Sure.
Yeah, of course.
All right. Google search Nicholas Diorio.
Where did he
Then go to images.
Never said anything.
Isn't that a drama YouTuber?
It is, dude, and he looks exactly like Nicholas Diorio, but like a little older.
The only reason I know that name is because I watched one Asmongold video.
Oh, it
And
does.
then he just randomly popped up.
I watch all that kind of that's the kind of random shit that I watch a lot of. Just random, and he comes up with. I've seen a few of his shit. Doesn't he have like?
Is he a transformer? Is he turning into a girl?
No, they just like that's probably people like trolling him. I see the images you're seeing.
Yeah, there's like him with a beanie on, and then, that's funny.
No, the beanie one is like that's old as fuck, but that does look like trans-esque. I remember when he used to use that as a profile picture.
Hell, he looks like a tubby 12-year-old.
He's a goofy looking fucker. I see why he hides his face now. As I'm sitting behind a hidden face.
He honestly looks like
being
somebody I
thrown
would
at
have just
Mosman right now is crazy.
Lunch.
He's showing
What
it
are you
a
talking
lot
about?
more now.
I didn't say it looks like Mo. I'm talking about Nick.
Yeah, I was gonna say John shows his face a lot more now. Or he's been doing.
Nah, John, I wouldn't have bullied when I was younger. John, I would have actually liked talking to him.
Yeah, John's cool to talk to, bro.
Yeah, no, I think I would have got along pretty well with John.
Oh yeah, I know I would have. I've had plenty of long conversations.
So this
with him.
Diorio guy, I probably would have took his lunch money and threw him in a trash can.
Dude, I just saw him face cam up tonight, and I instantly was like, dude, he looks like Nicholas Diorio.
He looks like Martin Luther. He said he's related to Martin Luther. Well, family lineage. Like,
yeah, John did say that, didn't he?
Yep.
It's a German thing.
Well, like the father of Cain.
No, not Martin Luther King.
No.
The other Martin Luther.
I want to say, bro, I'm not sure if. I mean, maybe there's some facial features that are lining up.
King, we're supposed to be playing D&D with John soon, right?
I don't know.
These are paintings, but he does kind of look like these
I'm not
paintings.
sure how it's going to work because he said it was going to be on the last Monday of every month. But now, if we do that, it's not going to be for another, few weeks.
Either that, or
because
we're gonna have to hold 2 of them closer together.
Right? Yeah. I don't know. I'm sure we'll figure it out.
Nothing wrong with doing a little, couple weeks apart.
Right.
Y'all are playing D&D?
Yeah, with John.
Going to start.
John's the dungeon master.
Oh shit!
Yeah, I've never played, so it's all gonna be new for me.
Me neither, but I'm like addicted to Baldur's Gate, so I'm starting to learn.
Are y'all using some type of app or something?
So probably just use the D&D Beyond site, and he'll just do all the narrating and all the rules and everything.
Yeah, we'll do all
the podcast.
We'll do all the rolling the die and character stuff all on there. And he said he's got like maps and stuff he built. Yeah, it'll be
I've
awesome.
seen his maps. He's built some pretty cool maps.
That's pretty fucking awesome. So
yeah, you were there too.
I'm excited. Yeah. It's gonna be pretty awesome. You want to join in, Goon? You should hit up his Discord.
Yeah, we haven't started yet.
I could be down. I didn't even know. Tonight was the first time I learned Mosman even does anything with this channel.
Oh damn! Yeah, no, it'll be so far it's me, Culper, Rob, and maybe Fredo. I'm not sure if he was able to make it yet, and then John.
Yeah.
But obviously Mosman's going to be the dungeon master. So
we were trying to get James too, but I don't think he's going to do it.
Right. I think he's busy and so far. Well, up until John had to push it back, but the plan is it's the last Monday of every month is when we'll do it, and it'll be for a few hours.
Yep.
Word.
I've already got my character built, so
I want to be like a halfling that cup checks all of his friends. Just like casually, like maybe like once a day or once every couple days, just throws a cup check in there.
Cup check? Was that when you hit him in the nuts?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
That would be a cool ability to put.
Cup check.
Just a little nut punching midget, bro.
What it does is it disorients them, so their next attack roll they can't attack because they're disoriented from the.
I walk into a room. Mosman's like, "You're surrounded by 5 enemies." I'm like, "Guys, stand back." I punch them all in the nuts.
So one turn they don't get an attack roll. You can just your whole team can just.
Yeah, it'd probably just be considered a knockdown.
That's one hell of an initiating stat. Hit him with the nut punch.
Yeah. That's a feat you get at like level 5.
No, I'd be down. Is anyone doing halfling? Because I'm probably gonna do a halfling bard. I ain't even gonna fuck with y'all.
I'm a high elf wizard, evocation wizard, so.
I'd be so down. Now, would I be able to do it over my phone? Because I don't have a computer.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, because that's how I do it. Do mine on my phone. So hell yeah. Because we're gonna meet in Discord. We're gonna actually do it all through Discord, but then John's gonna stream it on YouTube.
I'm down with that because I've tried doing this a couple other times, but I can never get with people that are serious.
I'm pretty
man, for real, we're really gonna do it.
Well, I'm not saying y'all have to be like super serious or anything, but just like it's always like fucking teenagers that are just like fucking retards.
Thank you, HB Nubcraft, for the membership and the gifted membership. Thank you, sir. Good morning.
Yeah, we're just all excited to do it, dude. So join up.
Yeah.
I think HB Nubcrap took a nap too.
I'd be down. I wasn't joking with him earlier. If y'all want to, link his fucking Discord somewhere in the server where I can get it.
Yeah, I didn't know that you wanted on it. Let me look.
I don't really fuck with like Discord much unless I'm joining into here.
Right.
Yeah, I wanted to do it, but I'll be working that night.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
We talked about this like
In the
months
back
and
chat.
months and months ago when I had Mondays off. And I was like, yeah, you need to do a Dungeons and Dragons stream thing. And but then I got my schedule switched, so now I don't have Mondays off anymore.
I got a pretty free schedule right now, so.
Oh, is that why when he's doing it, Josh? He's conflicting with your day off.
Yeah, well, yeah, he's doing it, I guess, Monday nights, and I work Monday nights. I used to have Mondays off.
You got to get in the call while you're at work
Yeah,
to
dude.
do the D&D.
I probably could, but it'd probably sound like crap, and I'd have to keep muting and getting distracted. And
You got to be an orc and be the strong silent type, so then you just don't got to talk for like half of it.
That's true. You could do that.
I could be a mute orc warrior. I don't
Somebody just
speak.
text him when it's his time to. I think we got. I'm the wizard. I think we have a ranger. I forgot what John is. King,
I feel like Rob's gonna be like a ranger or an assassin. I can feel it in my blood.
What are you, King? I forgot.
I honestly haven't even. I don't know enough about shit, but that's as far as I figured out so far.
I've been like taking crash courses for days now.
I don't know much either, but I played Magic the Gathering, so I know all the character names.
I put in 30 hours of Baldur's Gate, so I've got a pretty.
Yeah, no. I wish. I don't have that.
Yeah, you're starting off even better than me.
Yeah.
I don't even know, like, I know we went through it all, but I already forgot a lot of what
Dude,
John
it's
talked
so much
about that first
information.
day.
It's so much information.
But see, you also don't realize, Culper, I smoke a lot of weed, like, all day.
Wait, so how are we starting? Level 1? Do we get items? How are we starting?
I think.
Yeah.
Level 1.
We started, but then the way John does it completely different.
He said he likes to start people at level 3, so you get a little bit of.
Yeah.
I don't think we're doing that on this one.
Oh, he's
we
not
might.
gonna do that.
Maybe we are. I don't know. I thought
I think we are. I don't remember. But he does things a little different. The way that he like caters your characters and all this. Yeah, but
he
it'll
takes
be
it
fun.
seriously. He's like actually really enjoys it. So.
Yeah, I mean, I could probably alter the character to where it would work within like 5 minutes. So I was just wanting to know somewhat the outlines.
I mean, he's currently writing a book on the world.
Versed enough.
So.
Right.
But it's a lot of. I've played Baldur's Gate with him a couple times too, and he's taught me a couple things. But
they got a Final Fantasy Magic. The next Magic set is a Final Fantasy set.
Oh really?
Yeah.
They need to stop, bro. They gotta stop printing them cards.
It looks pretty cool. They got Sephiroth and Cloud, and I'm kind of looking into it, getting some cards.
That feels so cursed, bro. I'm so sick of where they're going.
They have a Fallout set and a Doctor Who set. Final Fantasy set.
Different franchises and
somebody was like, "Next, we're gonna get Pokemon Magic." It's just gonna be.
Oh, that's
ridiculous.
Yeah.
Dragon Ball Z Magic or something like it's gonna be just some crazy collabs.
So you won't have to play any other card games. You just Yu-Gi-Oh Magic, Pokemon Magic.
They're gonna end up going to like My Little Pony at some point. It's coming.
What did you just say the new one is?
Final Fantasy.
Oh my god, yeah. That's so cooked. It's like it doesn't even. At least it's a fantasy game, but it's like it's a fucking video game. Lord of the Rings was the only one that was acceptable because at least it's like a similar universe.
Right, and they have
But
magic.
now they're making it a pop culture thing. That's what's happening.
so stupid.
It'd be like Smite 2, Gods, and Magic the Gathering. We got our Raw card, our fucking Hell card.
They have a Cactuar card that when you attack, it gets plus 9,999 attack power.
You be fucking
And like they
Marvel.
barely even make Planeswalkers anymore because they made Planeswalkers absolutely fucking useless. Dude, I can't stand the state of what they did with Magic.
Baldur's Gate
it
3
sounds
looks
like
glorious, and I've never played it. I've been watching a bunch of people play it, and honestly, watching people play it, it doesn't look that.
It sucks. I'm not interested at all.
Once you fall into it, like if you start
When
playing,
you play it
and
by yourself, it's a lot faster.
Oh,
yeah.
Like if you've watched Fredo's stream, if I was playing it, it takes a long time just to get through a lot of
Yeah,
things. But if you're
it
by
does.
yourself, it doesn't take that long at all.
I'm flying through it, but I am also taking my time and like trying to explore every possible. Like I'm doing everything in the game on the first playthrough. So, but I thought the same thing. I was watching people. I was like, I don't know if I'm gonna like this, and then I started playing it, and now I'm fucked because I love it. So.
Because I like it. It's probably the best version of Dungeons and Dragons that's a video game. I don't even really like Dungeons and Dragons, the paper game, because it's just annoying to play. But
I've never done any of it, and then I got hooked on this, so now I'm interested.
Baldur's Gate 3 gives a really good representation of it. Because like right now, my paladin that I have on Fredo's stream that we're doing, or that he's doing, is going to end up being a necromancer and having an army of undead people with him the entire time.
I wanted to do something like that.
From a paladin to a necromancer?
Yeah, I'm an Oathbreaker paladin that can raise up the dead.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. Right now, I'm a wizard, evocation.
You
wizard.
break that oath right away.
Pretty much.
That's what I tell people to do, but then John was telling me I was wrong. And I was like, dude, you break the oath right away. I was like, you make the oath like I will never kill someone, and then you just break that shit right away.
John's very nerdy when it comes to this, dude.
Yeah,
Switch
well,
straight to oath breaker.
That goes against the lore.
Yeah, he's pretty serious.
Well, the lore of my character is he's a murderer, so it didn't take long for me
I'm
to
like a
break
chaotic
the oath.
good right now, pretty much. But I have a ranger class with John and who else? Was it you? Was it somebody else? I don't remember who.
Do
it
what?
was. Elder. I thought it was
There
you
was.
for a second.
Yeah, we played a little bit. I was a monk.
Yeah, we did. That's right. That was a different game. Okay, I'm talking about him. He had a friend. I was playing with him, and I multi-classed. Forgot the second class, but it's a ranger, mostly. Ranger and rogue, I believe, or something.
The only time I've ever played Dungeons and Dragons, I also played a halfling bard, but I was secretly a sadist, and I would find ways to secretly torture the people in my party and then try to rob them without them realizing it.
See, I don't think you're gonna be invited to play Dungeons and Dragons with us. It sounds like you just like to sabotage the party.
He wants to see us in.
No, it would be like I would work with the party, but like it would always like.
Sure.
he was an evil guy. Everything was just like. Yeah, it was like he would just be trying to take all the gold and like. Like fuck everyone over if he got the chance.
See, I like the. I'm right about everything and honorable, so I do what I have to do to get my way. But
Went into a cave, dog, and they told me there was a hole in the wall big enough for me to crawl through, and I was in those walls for the rest of the time they were in that cave. I was like, I'm gonna be stealing shit. I'm gonna be fucking taking the loot from them while they're fighting. I don't give a fuck.
Fallout 4, they broke Fallout 4 with an update last year and never fixed it. Haven't picked it up. I beat Fallout 4 probably like 2 years ago.
Fallout 4 was so like nothing like Fallout 3, dude. Fallout 3 is the GOAT.
I like New Vegas. It's a little too
Oh, New
short.
Vegas is great too, yeah.
But I like it.
My favorite character is Joshua.
I played a little bit of New Vegas, but I never finished it. Got very far with it. I thought
They're
the
all
game
kind of
was
ass.
yeah.
The
I
Mormon,
thought the game was kind of boring. I was like, this game sucks.
the Mormon.
There's like really cool shit in it, like the story, and there's like some like really interesting stuff that makes you think like, damn, dude, if I come back and I do this in a different way, I bet like I'll completely change the core like landscape of the game, and like nothing you do does that in any of those games at any point.
Never. Never.
I mean,
But like it's a great game for giving you that feeling. It gives you that feeling where you're like, holy fuck, if I come back as like a super smart scientist, I might be able to solve this in a different way.
There's like a couple different things that can happen, but nothing major that changes the overall story or map.
Yeah, you can just open a safe or hack a computer a little earlier.
Yeah. Well, in Fallout 3, the only really game-changing thing was setting off the nuke. Like,
Yeah, and Megaton, yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, Fallout 3 is so crazy. They send you back to the original vault you come from in Fallout 3.
Yeah.
Like whenever you get near the end of the game. There's like 6 different skill checks you can get in that area to get different endings, and all of the endings just end with none of them ever talking to you ever again.
It's still the greatest Fallout. That's the one.
I like the originals, but I get why a lot of people like wouldn't really be hype on that because they're hard to play.
Yeah, they're hard.
The
one, it's
overhead
hard
one.
to get into.
If you can get around the bullshit of the old programming, the old ones have like a lot of really good fucking just like soul in it.
There is some good stuff about them.
The easiest way I can explain the difference between like New Vegas and Fallout 4 is in New Vegas they'll give you like a philosophical position from like Stoicism or something to explain why this person's doing something, and then Fallout 4 will just be like, it's because it's bad. Like we can't kill these robots because it's bad, and there's no, and that's it.
Every character in New Vegas has a reasoning. Like they're actually dynamic.
Right, there's development in the story.
Yeah, and then Fallout 4 is like, you just found a orphan ghoul kid inside of a refrigerator. Do you want to sell him to be a slave for 200 caps?
No build up to it. It's just.
It's like, oh man, I don't know, dude. My charisma's pretty low. I might just have to take these 200 caps.
But to be fair, if you're falling out fucking 4 times, by the 4th time you're like, all right, this is just fucking ridiculous.
Well, really,
The problem is Bethesda shit.
Like
Bethesda's
it's
a
bad.
terrible company.
Well, and 76, so 6 times.
Yeah, true.
Bethesda buys IPs and then runs them into the ground. That's what they're famous for.
That Fallout Shelter game is like the best cell phone game, though.
It is. It was fun. Yeah.
I don't like cell phone games, but I like that.
I actually liked 76, by the way. When it over time it got better, but it started out.
I never played it, but I heard that it was really bad when it first came out.
I know you ain't talking about originally, because if you're talking about originally, that's a lot.
I deleted it off my console originally.
Yeah.
And then I got my PC years later, and I downloaded it again, and I got hooked.
Well, they were so fake while advertising the game too. Like nobody came out and was just like, "Yo, there's like no actual NPCs in this game." It was just like
there was no real action either. It was horrible when it first dropped.
Yeah, you just kind of got on and you were like, "Wait, I'm just in like a fucking sandbox Fallout 4 world."
And there's nothing to do.
Nothing, dude. Nothing.
There'd just be shit to kill. Like that was it.
Or like collect shit or like build shit. That was it. Like.
Yeah, and you couldn't even build like almost anywhere at that point too. The fucking base building mechanics were so ass.
And that's gotten a lot better now. 76 now, the building mechanics are actually pretty great. But when it
Yeah,
dropped,
because originally, so you couldn't fuck with the construction of the map or like spawn points and shit. They just made it to where you couldn't construct at like 90% of the map.
and now you can construct almost anywhere.
Yeah, so everyone would just make like fucking like one chunk block like sized bases that were like super small and just nothing but a bunch of fucking chests next to each other. And then they would just like move around like that, like nomads.
Yeah. And they have like creative modes now, like custom modes and all kinds of other stuff now.
I remember
pretty sad.
I gave the game a little bit more time
Minecraft.
than that. I got to the Scorched. And whenever I realized that the big boss for Fallout 76 was just a reskin of the dragon from fucking Skyrim from 2012, I was pissed, and that's when I got rid of the game.
I haven't played it in a long time, but because they
those big,
got pretty heavy in microtransactions, and it got kind of
that like fire flying fucking bird and yeah, it's literally a reskin of the dragons from Skyrim.
Well, how did you like Skyrim? Were you big on Skyrim?
Oh, it's. I think it's better at character creation than the Fallout series.
Oh, way better. Yeah, way better. Well, Fallout's never really been much about that. They never really put much emphasis on character creation. At least Skyrim, like, there's a lot of variety in what you can do, and which I'm always a high elf doing like conjuration magic and shit. But
Skyrim disappointed the fuck out of me. But I'm somebody that's loved Morrowind. I love Morrowind.
Oh, okay.
I love Daggerfall.
Yeah, we talked about that last week, HP Nubcraft, the Oblivion versus Avowed side-by-side comparison. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Then they did Skyrim versus Avowed, and Skyrim looks way better than Oblivion. Almost looks better than Avowed.
I prefer Oblivion over most Elder Scrolls games. I love Morrowind too, though, so I understand why he doesn't like Skyrim.
Well, the biggest problem with Morrowind is you have to know how to play Morrowind because they released DLCs for it. So if you download it with the DLCs, you get spawn camped by a fucking assassin like 20 minutes into the game that's like level 30, and you're just like absolutely fucked.
No, Morrowind's difficult, dude. It was actually like you had to be skillful.
Yeah, my first time playing Morrowind, I died for like 3 hours straight trying to figure out what the fuck was going on to that assassin. And then I realized it was a DLC I had to fucking uninstall until I beat the game and then reinstall it.
First time I played Morrowind was when I was like maybe 12 or 11 on an Xbox. And all I did was roam around.
Xbox, yep. Shit, I wonder how old I was. How old are you?
I'm 31.
Okay, yeah, we're the same age. I'm 30, about to be 31. I had the old Xbox with Morrowind.
Had my Xbox controller that was chewed up by my dog.
I still got all that shit.
Fucking controller cut me every time I tried to press the X button.
Back when we had wired controllers.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's the one thing good about collecting retro games. If I ever like feel nostalgic for a game, I just turn on the original console, pop in the fucking disc or cartridge.
I do miss all my
All
consoles.
these
I wish I got rid of them.
Yeah, that's what I honestly miss going the old school cartridges. Like,
yeah,
I wish I would have kept any. We have a.
Dude, I have an NES setup with like all the NES games.
That's what I mean. My wife has a Nintendo, and she has the duck hunt, the gun, all that. But we don't have a single TV in the house that works. They don't work on any of the new TVs.
Yeah, because they have those old fucking cords you have to hook in, and now you need to get adapters.
Yellow and red and white.
Now I gotta go. I used to have to get an adapter for our old TV to make it new,
And then now it's like I got to take new TVs to make it old. It's
Yep.
like fuck.
Yeah. Man, I really want a retro game now. I haven't. I sold all my consoles. Like all I have is a PC now.
Like,
that's
oh
rough.
man, I want a Sega.
Yeah, I was playing like Mario Bros. 3 yesterday. I couldn't imagine.
That was my jam. Sega Genesis, man, take me back. Sega Saturn, Sega Genesis. Yeah, let's go.
I miss my GameCube.
Oh man,
That's the only one I have.
Need for Speed
I still have
Underground.
the GameCube.
Dude,
They're
I
pretty
got
cheap.
that and I collect for it, but the
Best
GameCube's a
games ever.
bitch and a half to get games for. Those games are expensive as fuck.
Yeah, the games are expensive, but the console's pretty cheap.
It's because it wasn't around.
I got one for like $100.
Yeah, the GameCube's like $80.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, try and find
the
a
Yu-Gi-Oh game I wanted to get it was $80 as well. So
right, yeah.
They sold a lot of the GameCubes, but it didn't last long enough. So like finding the games is what's difficult.
Exactly.
There's a lot of GameCubes out there though.
Well, the newer consoles, they're not worth shit. Have you seen how much like the PS4s and like Xbox Ones have depreciated?
I still have my.
They're
old
worth the
PS3.
same amount as the 360.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I still have my PS4 and 3. But I didn't keep any of the other shit before that I had.
I miss my old Xbox, GameCube, my Nintendo DS and SP and.
the problem with the Xbox is they just died. So that's what happened to mine. It just
360
died.
Yeah.
Even my original Xbox, it just died
Oh,
on
really?
me. That's why
Yeah,
I got
that
a
one never died on
360.
me. I had three 360s die on me. Red Ring of Death.
Oh,
That's right. That
was common.
Yeah.
PS2 died on me. That's what happened to my PS2. That's why I went to a PS3 because my PS2 just completely shat out on me.
And my PS3 died on me too.
Yeah, I got this game store near me. You can get all of the last generation consoles for under $100 there.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's just the new consoles. They're just, I don't know. They either they just overstock them over time. Like at first they seem like they're like shortened, but they just keep stocking them so much that they just have no value, or it's just because everything's digital, they hold no value.
There's so many out there, dude.
Right.
You can find a 360 like it's nothing.
Like I said, and when a lot of them are like, a lot of the new consoles, they don't even, the like new fucking PS4s and Xboxes, they come without discs. So like that's an option that you can get.
I hate it.
And it's like after live service is cut off on those consoles, those things are just bricks. They're completely unusable.
And like once those games they stop, once they shut everything down, that's it. Like the old things, you always had the game. You never had to worry about that.
People think about the game studios. Nobody thinks about like, what about when Xbox shuts down?
Yeah. Yep. All that.
Like
money
if 30 years from now, there's no more Xbox. Anything that you need Xbox Live to get access to, you're completely fucking shit out of luck.
But Xbox is just Microsoft.
I was gonna say though, Xbox is Microsoft, so it'll take a while.
I could see them stopping the game division if PCs take off enough, and it just gets to the point to where consoles aren't worth making anymore.
I don't see the point in if I get a sick gaming rig, there's no reason to have an Xbox or a PS5.
That's how a lot of people are. Yeah, that's why I could see
I am.
the Xbox dying in the next 30 years.
Well, that's why I like the Switch, because I think if you have a good PC, you still might want to have a Switch because you'll get some exclusive games from Nintendo.
Yeah, PC gamers are the worst about that though. They don't buy anything physical. Everything that they get is fucking digital.
Right.
That's more practical for PC.
Yeah, my PS5 is the game version. I didn't get the digital version. I have a stack of fucking 15 games on my shelf right now. Like,
what's crazy?
I want the games.
You still have to download like 50 gigabytes or 100 gigabytes.
Yeah, that's the smart way to do it. And some of them too, like the new Call of Duties and shit, you load in and it says like instantly connecting to internet in that corner. Once that's cut out, dude, those games just won't open now because they have these menus opening up off of the internet, so you can't even get into the fucking private lobbies.
Well, that's what don't make sense about having, hard copies on the new generations, is because you still have to download all that data. Like, you basically just have the disc for licensing. There's like no other reason to have it.
Yeah, the only other reason you would have it is if, like I'm saying, if it doesn't go through an internet access point when you launch the game, it'll give you that access point.
Yeah, there's like they've moved to where having discs doesn't really matter. There's like no point in it. Without internet to download the 100-something gigabytes to play the game,
No, I can still see that's the difference. So I can still play all my games without any internet at all
Well, yeah,
because
you
it
can play
still
the
downloads.
story modes. Yeah, but you have to
Yeah,
download it.
but it still downloads. But see, that's what I'm saying. You would still have to download all that stuff digitally, and yours don't work if your internet connection and
Yeah,
everything dies out.
don't you need that internet connection to download the stuff for the game?
Well, even worse, see, Blackout, what you're not realizing is if Xbox goes completely down, then your account goes down, and your account is what registers that you own the game.
Exactly. Yes, that's my point. Yes. Right.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So it's like it's not even about fucking the game itself being able to launch. If the Xbox goes down in general, you're just not able to get on your account, so you don't own shit.
Yeah, you don't have the game. It's not yours.
Yeah, that's kind of what I mean. It's like there's like no point anymore.
But there's also people like me who will always find like workarounds. Like I still use the Xbox 360 marketplace, even though they claim it's fucking shut down. They can't stop us retro collectors.
A perfect example is that when the PlayStation Network was just out and down, a lot of people couldn't even play any of their games because they had to get in through the network. My games, I could play them all. Yeah, I couldn't play like multiplayer, that kind of shit, but I could still play everything else because I didn't need to sign in. I didn't need to sign into my account to get into my games.
Yeah, if you can still play offline campaigns and stuff, that's at least something.
Right. And I don't need to, like, exactly what Goon was saying is I don't need to sign in to get my games. My games are on my shelf.
Well, yeah, you can sign into your account without having internet.
Right.
Yeah, I'm a big workaround guy for stuff like that because dude, I've got so many like DLCs and games on the 360 past them shutting down the fucking marketplace. Games, it's a lot harder to get. DLCs, I can literally get you a DLC on any fucking game on there, and it just depends on what discs you own.
There's a lot of websites for that too.
Well, I learned a workaround where if you own a disc, you can use it, the old access point that you would use to inspect game details on the 360. And through doing that, you can use another window that would open you up to the in-game marketplace store for the game specifically, and somehow those windows are still up.
Yeah, how is that?
So even though you can't go on the marketplace, the individual marketplace windows are up for each game. So if you have the disc, so if you have the disc and then you go in to inspect the details, you can go over and you can't buy any of the DLCs, but it will show them. So then you have to go onto Xbox.com. Then you go onto the Xbox 360 line of Xbox.com, and then you purchase the games from the marketplace on the website, and then they're now downloadable off of that menu.
Oh, that's funny. So, like, Xbox itself still gives live service to the games. They just don't have the marketplace on the Xbox.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you just can't access the marketplace anymore at all. All of the store is shut down.
That's interesting. I miss my 360. I put a lot of hours on that thing.
They're great consoles, especially the older ones. The beginning ones were having those red ring problems, but past that, they were like super reliable.
Once they fixed that, it was perfect.
Yeah, I would argue that's probably the greatest generation of like console releases ever. The 360 was like such a hype era.
It was a great era. That's when we had old school, like good COD. You had Modern Warfare, Black Ops 2.
Well, nothing felt like overplayed at that point either. Everyone was excited for all of those series to be releasing sequels.
Right, yeah, everything was still so brand new then. Like everything. Like yeah, Black Ops 2 was huge. Black Ops 2 was huge. Like they're coming out with it again? What? Especially after Modern Warfare was such a flop.
And a lot of people don't remember it now either, dude, but the Halo 3 releasing with the 360 was fucking crazy. That was bonkers.
Big.
Yep.
Halo 3 was amazing too.
Super Chief was everywhere.
Oh, I missed that game. Now I want to play that
game.
My
Which is
ex,
cool for
my
it's
ex
crazy
had
because
a.
Halo is like a ghost of what it used to be, but it was literally like the defining moment of that era.
My ex had the Halo Edition 360. It was like green and orange, and it had like the
Master
Halo.
Chief.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I need to get myself one of
That's
those.
the only
'cause I don't
reason
have
I
one
liked
yet.
her.
Yeah.
That console.
Yeah.
I just remember all the late nights with my best friend playing Halo 3. That was.
That guy. Go ahead. Sorry.
No, you're good. You're good. The multiplayer was just. That's like defined multiplayer.
Yeah. Back then, I used to be like, that was my peak of when I was actually good at video games.
Yeah.
So I think I was almost the max rank in Halo 3. And I was also.
Cameras on?
Oh, shit.
Oh,
that's right, the OG.
Yeah,
the special edition Halo.
That's
yeah.
That's one of my proud possessions right there. I think I've shown this one off to JS, but I don't think you guys have seen this one. I also got this.
Well, sure, yeah, Goon.
Pokemon 64.
64, yeah.
Oh, this was in really good condition, too.
Yeah, I take good care of this. But I play him. JS was giving me shit about it. He was like, most people just put those up. And I was like, well, I break them out and I play them.
I know.
I think that Nintendo 64 is worth a lot, too.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, that's like a $400 console.
Now I'm thinking about GoldenEye.
Won't be if you play it till it breaks.
Yeah, I don't believe in not playing them.
Yeah, is very valuable. Like how well kept that case was for that Nintendo 64. Somebody would pay a lot just to have that case for it.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, I like I deep clean a lot of my consoles too. I know how to take them all apart and shit. So
I'm looking at a copy of GoldenEye going for like $899. GoldenEye 1997, $800.
For what console?
For 64. 007 GoldenEye.
Shit. Yeah. It's probably one of the worst fucking ports of 007 GoldenEye too.
Only interesting thing I have about GoldenEye is that it was the first time I used the F slur, and I didn't know what it meant, and I got into so much fucking trouble.
I just remember paintball mode. That's like mostly all I remember from that game.
I didn't even know what the word meant. I was fearing for my fucking life. Like, what the fuck did I do? Funny looking back on it now, but
at the time,
and
that's how it was all over.
Yeah.
And then you started saying it for the rest of your life.
Y'all ever played that game I had in there?
It looked like
What's
you had.
up?
Didn't you have GoldenEye in there?
No, it was Conqueror's Bad Fur Day.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, definitely play that.
I got it right here. Look.
I don't even. I feel like I played it, but I don't. People say that it was really adult themed, and I don't remember that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it is.
I remember that
It
clearly.
starts with him at like a bar getting trashed, hitting on some like squirrel bitch with big titties.
That's going for 200 on Amazon.
I mean, there's
Dude, with the
I
box,
think
it's
the first
crazy.
boss.
Yeah.
It's
That's
like
the
$600,
game boss
$700
even
for
first,
the
I think.
Conquerors with the boss still.
I'm seeing
I
it
mean,
right
with the
here.
box still.
$600. And then A plus sealed. It's going for like $3,000.
Yeah, I bought mine from some retard who let me buy the game without the box.
Oh wow.
I was like, all right, but I don't know what you're gonna do with that box without the fucking game. You just like lost half the value of that box. But sure, sell me the game.
Well, why didn't you buy the box from him?
It was like $600-$700.
Yeah. So he convinced a retard to sell him the game without the box.
Yeah, he was like, this box is $300 alone, and I was like, well, can I buy it without the box?
What an idiot. That's funny.
All right, guys, I think I'm gonna head out. I need to walk my dog.
Yeah, I need to go to fucking sleep too. So.
Yeah, it's
All right,
late.
man.
I've got a persistent headache for the last couple hours, so.
And then your brother
What's up,
shows
Jeff? What's up, Daddy?
What's up, Jeff?
Oh, he's just showing up.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep. You were in here for hours. You must have fallen asleep in the Discord a couple weeks ago, Jub.
Oh yeah, I did. I definitely didn't forgot.
Yeah, I had to message you. I'm like, you're still in the Discord. It was like 12 hours later.
Well, I fell asleep when you and Rob were watching that fucking Alex Stein debate about flat Earth or whatever.
Yep.
I feel like everyone's passed out in here at least once.
I'm so sick of that damn debate of flat Earth, dude. I'm like, just fucking stop.
They said
That's why I passed out, because Alex Stein was like being fucking bad at debating, and then he was debating like a really annoying guy.
Yeah.
They did a flat Earth. They did a flat Earth debate recently, and they said possibly the last flat Earth debate ever on modern day debate.
I fucking hope so.
Was the title?
People are waking up.
really
dude.
doubt.
I know. I'm going to bed.
Right. Yeah, it's time for bed.
Yeah, you are slept, dude, but flat Earth is wide awake.
No. No, it's over.
That's right. It was your brother I was going back and forth with.
The truth will always prevail.
He's not even a flat earther. He's just trolling.
I know he's not.
I am a flat earther.
Well, I heard that the flat earthers, they proved that they saw the 24-hour lunar cycle because the sun wanted to see if they were going to disprove flat Earth or not. So it actually didn't prove anything.
No,
I
it
said last
didn't.
time
Dude.
your brother's a CIA psyop. That flat Earth is a psyop.
There's additional continents beyond the ice wall with humanoid creatures, but not humans.
Oh, is that where the Nazis went?
No, I don't think the Nazis are involved in flat Earth. Those guys are nuts.
They're on the other side of the moon.
I heard they went beyond Antarctica too, and then they also went into the center of the Earth.
The tunnels.
Nah, dude.
You think someone just wrote Oompa Loompas? Like, they came from somewhere.
They're in the tunnels. They're on the dark side of the moon. They're on the other side of flat Earth. They're everywhere.
There was a UFC fighter yesterday that I'm pretty sure descended from Nazis because he's from Argentina, but his name's Ribovic, which is very European. He looks like a white dude, and he walked out to a song that sounded more German than it sounded Latin. So I think he's one of these descendants.
You know that's the plot of Zombies Black Ops, the Origins map. When you go into the center and you go into Agartha. That's the theory is that the Nazis went to the center of the Earth into Agartha.
Huh.
It's like their mystical Aryan land.
Yeah, I've heard that one too.
Yeah, that was the plot of Origins Black Ops Zombies map. Is that you go to Agartha to get these elemental staffs, and they got that from that conspiracy.
That's funny.
I swear, if a video game goes long enough, it just becomes about God. Like, every video game series, you try to look up the lore nowadays. I swear when I was a kid, you try to look up the lore. Let's say, like, Call of Duty Zombies, like you just brought up, right?
Yeah.
It would be like, oh, well, these 4 soldiers, they all got pushed together by a secret plan by Richtofen to mine an element 115. Like, it'd be an actual story. now you look up Call of Duty Zombies lore, it's like, so there was 3 beings, Gamothith, Arifmeth, and Dorith in the Apostle realm, and they were sending energy waves to Agartha, which Agartha is where all of it, it's like, what the fuck is going on right now?
Yeah. Agartha's the mystical land that.
Yeah, and all games have gotten like that. Like Halo, if you look up the lore for Halo, it's about like fucking gods and forerunners and bullshit.
You ever watch the Halo television series on Paramount? That shit was so whack.
The Pokemon are gods now.
Stupid.
I was fired up for a Halo show, and it was garbage, bro.
And then he took off his fucking helmet.
Later, Elderline.
Yeah,
I heard
first
they did.
season.
I heard they did Halo Reach in like 2 episodes.
I'm
You
going
never
to bed.
take his helmet.
Daddy Jub, you joined right as I was leaving.
Yeah, we need to get off.
That just means you have to stay live longer, JS.
No, I gotta walk the dog and get some sleep.
All right, guys.
Yeah, you gotta get some Z's, dude.
Take care, Copper. Take care, Goon. See you later, Daddy.
See you,
You
Jub.
guys link Mosman's
Have a good night,
Discord?
man.
Yeah, put all that in the Discord and he can get that. I'll talk to you later, Joey.
All
I
right.
missed
Peace.
the fights this weekend, but
Yeah, it's a shame. They were decent. Next week's the big pay-per-view. Don't miss that one.
yeah, I'll catch that one.
All right, peace, dude. Sleep
All right.
tight. Love you.
Love you. See ya. Don't love Goon. I didn't say I love you to Goon. All right, guys. This was the first stream I took a nap in the middle of the stream. I laid down on the floor next to Echo because we were talking about drinking too much, and it made me feel more drunk, and I was like, oh, I need to lay down. And I laid down and I was out for like 2 hours. And then I started hearing Shiva talking about arguments for God, and I was like, oh, I'm streaming, wake up. But ever since I woke up, I've had a headache. And I thought if I drank some caffeine and I drink some water, it would go away. But it hasn't gone away. I still have a headache. But it's all right. It's almost 9 anyway. So I'm going to go, guys. Thank you for the super chats. We got $22 in super chats. Let's go. And all the likes, all the good stuff. Nothing tomorrow night. Nothing for Sunday. I don't do anything on Sunday on stream, but Monday night, Dreaded Conservative show. I'm sure I'll probably be going over my favorite parts from the Trump-Zelensky destruction. That was pretty funny. Lick some salt. Maybe electrolytes are low. Yeah. I don't have a salt lick. I'm not a cow. Psychological intoxication. Yeah, talking about being drunk got me more drunk. Yeah, Monday night, Dreaded Conservative show as always, and then Tuesday morning we'll be back with the Bible studies. We're going to start Numbers. We're done with Leviticus. We're moving on to Numbers. So that's the plan. Let me see if there's anybody streaming I can send you guys to. Brondo has electrolytes. Well, I drank a little thing of pre-workout to kind of wake me up. And it's also real high in caffeine. I thought that would stop the headache, but it hasn't worked. And I don't have any ibuprofen or anything like that. Nobody's really live right now, so we'll just send you over to Newsmax. The people in the Newsmax chat are funny. They're like, who's this guy? But, yep, you two have a good day. Coper, Thoth Mage, Rome, Jub, Elder Lion, HP Nubcraft. I will catch you guys all Monday night. God bless. Say what up to the Newsmax chat. Talk to you later. Peace. Body armor drinks and